Good morning, Queen. I I barely just went to sleep. Legally, just went to sleep like 5-10 minutes ago, maybe. Even though, oh, okay. Kira, that's you?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Just okay. Hey,
Good morning,
Angel.
everyone. Happy Saturday to everyone.
Good morning, Angel. Good morning, Kira. Good morning, Sapa Sage. Miss Nova. Sun Kiss, what's going on? Yeah, legally, look, just because I not be on here does not mean I'm asleep. Legally just went to bed. I think when Devastating called me. When Devastating called me, I heard the phone ring and I turned around and legally was snowing here, just fell asleep.
And as soon as I hopped off last night, I pretty much just immediately straight went to bed, and thankfully I did get a good night's rest last night because Thursday night I didn't get no sleep at all. But last night after I got off, I actually took 2 tablets of those Advil PM liquid gel caps there, and those definitely knocked me the F out.
Okay, you got the host now, Devastating. You gotta make the co-host.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all. I'll see y'all later, y'all. I'm coming back later.
Okay, go ahead.
Good morning to you, Dev. Had a great conversation with you last night there, man.
Yeah. Glad to see you, Angel, that you got some rest.
Yeah.
That's a rare.
I was really concerned, so if I wasn't gonna get no sleep, but thankfully I had those Advil PM gels in my cabinet that allowed me to get some sleep last night. I may have to take those as a backup, and if there are times when I can't sleep at a particular time of sleep time for me of 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. that is.
Oh, okay.
Because that's usually my bedtime for myself, because I love getting up in the morning, because the morning gives you that energy kind of feel once you get a good night's rest.
Yeah. Yeah, your body's, that's how our body is designed. Our body, we're not robots.
No, we're not.
So yeah, that's where society is trying to blend modern technology into the human body is supposed to produce the same thing that a machine can do.
Yep.
However that works.
Whatever.
Yeah. So that I am Kira and Miss Mella.
I am Kira, Angel, Dev.
Yeah, I'm here.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday, Mella.
Thank you, darling.
But at the same time, here in a few hours, my character taker is going to be coming at 10:30 a.m. my time here in Arizona to come and help me clean up because I've been doing some late spring cleaning lately, but there's just more around the house that I need like a second pair of hands to get all the job done that I want to try and do. Because I have a whole bunch of cleaning and personal items like shampoo, conditioner, mouthwash, and all those kind of personal care items. I have so much of that stuff that I need to go through all my personal care items and all that to see what I use versus what I don't use, and
Mhm.
probably give it to someone that would be willing to use it. And I have several boxes of like mail that is mixed in with like personal mail versus junk mail. So I need to go through all that to see what is important and stuff I can just throw away. So
That's a
yeah,
good
I need like
plan,
a
man.
second pair of hands to help me go through everything. And so my personal caretaker is going to be coming this morning to help me clean around the house. And then after that, he's going to be taking me to my job that I will be working today from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got a full day then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got a full day. Hey,
Mhm.
it's always great when you get your morning off to a great start.
Yeah.
When you took that Excedrin PM, did you wake up groggier than usual, or you
No,
felt like yourself?
I took the Advil PM.
Oh,
Advil.
Advil. Okay.
No, I didn't like get feel like any type of grogginess when I got up at about 7:40 a.m. this morning. So I've been up for over an hour now, but no, I didn't feel no grogginess, thankfully.
Mhm. Yeah. According to the topic, do you, before you leave and do all your cleaning up, do you have something on your mind about what our parents should have taught us or what parents should teach their children?
Um, but for me personally, if you're like wanting to get my opinion before I like get off here, before my caretaker comes, I'll be quite honest. For what my history goes back into and all that, it feels like I don't even have no parents. To be quite honest, because when I was born as a baby, my mom and my dad were both married at the time. Because if not, they wouldn't have given birth to me, and I wouldn't be here, which some people wish I wasn't born and all that. But hey, I guess that's their hatred towards me, and they're my motivators. Because as the old saying goes, your haters are your motivators. But
Right.
when I was a baby, my mom and dad were still together. But when I was 5 years old, they got a divorce there, and the reason why I like know this is because my mom had told me the past marriage of how she was married to my dad and what time and year, and I was able to figure out the age that I was and everything. But when I was 5 and when they got the divorce, my mom got custody of me and my oldest brother Dallas, that was still alive at the time before he passed away last year. And then after that,
My
my dad got
condolences.
custody of my brother Donovan and our sister Shane, and so it kind of was a two-way split there for parents' rights and all that, and custody, that is. So I stayed with my mom for about a few years till our dad got custody of me and Dallas. And then as I got into my preteen years, our oldest brother, the brother Dallas, moved out of our dad's apartment at the time, and because he kind of got frustrated with the way our dad was being too parentally supervised and all that. But long story short, my dad had signed me up for these services in 2002, and one day I remember walking through the hallway into the living room and seeing these two ladies sitting on the couch. And I asked my dad, and it was at the time when I was still young and developing everything that I was diagnosed as a baby with. And I asked, "Who are these?" And my dad, told me that these were my new social workers, And I kind of was like, oh, and I didn't realize what exactly they did till later on. And then in the same year of '02, my dad signed me up as a partial resident in a group home service, which I was later on transferred there permanently in '03, the following year, when our dad got in trouble with the law for his overuse of alcohol and had to serve time for a few years behind bars. And so I pretty much got the help that I needed from the services, from the group home service of a place called MCRS, which stands for Midwest Community Residential Services, to several other ones like a social worker, a case manager, and several others there. But it's just everything that I was provided is what my dad signed me up. But at the same time, when I look back at my childhood, if my dad really wanted to be like a real parent, he could have like just got the information from like a doctor or someone to try to get assistance in helping me around everything while still being the parent that he's always wished he would. But last year, when I like simply told my dad how I felt, and I still feel this to this day, I told my dad that to be quite honest, Dad, over the years I've been thinking about everything, and from when you had signed me up for the services that you did, I feel like you were trying to get rid of me and abandon me. And he just went off at me and said, oh, Angel, stop crying. Stop acting like a effing baby. And I just simply hung up, and after like getting frustrated towards him.
Yeah.
And so basically, it feels like I don't even have a mom or a dad, because mainly my dad was the one kind of that really just never really seemed to get the information that he could have gotten at the time there. And at the same time, it feels like my service providers did a way better job than my father did.
Well, they're professionals, and
Yeah, I know,
there's
but
no instruction booklet on how to be a parent,
Yeah.
suitable parent. And what I would ask is, did your mom assist you in your independent journey at all?
No, I spoke to her, and even she like didn't want our dad to sign up sign me up for the stuff that he did, because my mom has been well aware of all the stuff our dad had signed me up for and that kind of stuff, and she didn't like the fact that I was put into all that kind of stuff there, Mela. And times when I've even like mentioned, it's just like is like hurtful to my mother's feelings of how much I had to like go through and all that, and she just wished our dad could have been a better father and not like had signed me up for everything there. And yeah, you're right. They are professionals, but at the same time, my father could have been a real dad and like not putting me through all the services that he thought I needed and all that. How's about I put
Let's keep in mind that he had a substance abuse problem. I don't know whether or not your mom did, but you know, I believe that he felt. No, I can't say what he felt. What am I doing? I understand. I'll put it that way. I understand.
All right.
Yeah, I can't say what he felt. I just know that you mentioned that he had a substance abuse problem so much so that he was incarcerated for whatever
Yeah.
result came of that.
And I have been the only person in my entire family of brothers and sisters that I still have as of this moment that have given my dad many chances, but last year was like the final straw for me there. And you want to know another thing, Mela? Last month, when my
So
brother,
he won't stop using?
Let me finish there. Last month, when my brother had picked me up to take me to an appointment, my brother asked, "Has Dad called you recently?" And I was kind of was like, "Huh," in my head, because I knew he hadn't, and so I told my brother, "No, has he been trying to call you to talk to me or get my new phone number there?" And my brother says, "Yeah, he's been wanting to try to get in contact with you." And I did tell him that you got a new phone number, but thankfully I haven't given it to him as of yet, because my brother doesn't like our dad just as much as I don't like him no more.
Why is it that you weren't able to live with your mom?
Because our dad got custody of me and Dallas at the age of 7.
Mm-hmm.
My mom had to fight a custody battle, and she lost against our father.
Yeah, that's unusual.
Yeah, but she even said how she tried to appeal the court, but the appeal was never approved.
Yeah, I knew a man. Well, there's a man that because of the position his father was in, I guess he was a lawyer at the time. He was able to, now keep in mind he was abusing this guy's mother, like physically abusing her. And when they divorced, he was able to get custody because he was emphasizing she was unfit based on mental decline or depression and all that stuff. She didn't, you know, she was just out of whack from getting beat up by him. And as it turns out, the children weren't better off with him because he was even violent with them. You know what I mean? So a lot of times, just because somebody can get custody, that doesn't mean that they're the best parent for the job.
And like I said, my brother doesn't like our father just as much as I don't like him anymore now. And the same thing goes for our sister. All three of us who are still alive as of this moment, we all don't like our father as much as each other does. And it's like I said, I have been the only person in our entire family that has given our dad many chances, and it's because I always want to get him to get him to understand of what he had signed me up for, to try to get him to realize that it wasn't right for him to do all that, and he could have got the advice from a professional and just been able to do so in a respectful manner and just do things accordingly what they would advise him for there, if you know what I mean, Mela.
Yeah, I think I do. There's
Okay.
Was
another
that
person.
Pat?
We got another person on the
Angel, what's
pastor.
up, Bomb? So Angel Muniz,
Yeah.
was your father an alcoholic?
Yep, that's what he served jail time
So
for.
your father,
As I
did
said,
he like to drink
was
beer
behind
or
bars
liquor?
for a few years.
He like to drink beer or liquor? He was a Budweiser drinker or a liquor drinker?
I don't really know what kind of beer. All I know he was an alcoholic. He would drink Coors Light from time to time, because I remember seeing Coors Light cans a lot of times. And he would be a Budweiser person. It really didn't matter what he drank. And but at times when I did want to visit him in the early 2010s, I do remember him passing out from his overuse of alcohol, and I was concerned for him. And I even got some next door neighbors to come, and they even called the police.
That you suffer from the same thing that your father suffered from?
What?
Children suffer from the sins of the father.
I was trying to finish what I was saying, but what did you say, past?
children suffer from the sins of their father. So do you suffer from the same?
But he
sin?
doesn't drink.
I
He
don't
doesn't?
drink and I don't fucking smoke neither.
Okay. What? So your
Because the
father?
thing
No.
with my
So
father is that
so
he was
the drinking and the smoking
um,
was this drinking and smoking was secondary to a other underlining psychological issue that your father might have had.
Are you
well,
saying
I
that his
think
father should get a pass because he was depressed, which led to substance abuse?
I think that substance abuse is a secondary diagnosis.
So
Yes.
people who have substance abuse issues, they should get a pass, even though they have the
No, I
responsibility
didn't.
as a
I know. So
caregiver.
Well, what
you
about
jump
physical abuse?
can I
That pass
say
down too?
something, like one
you
last
jump to
words
give
before
them
I
a
hop off?
pass. I never said give them a pass. I said it is a secondary issue. So what I'm saying is the primary issue that your father might have went through. It may be depression. It may be manic. It may be there's so many issues that could have led to what you call alcoholism or whatever. But do you think that some of those same issues plague you?
No,
Like,
because that's what I was trying to say is I've never drank any type of alcohol in my entire life. I've always kept the commitment to never drink nor smoke. And so anytime I smell the scent of a cigarette, whenever I'm like, let's say sitting next to someone at a bus stop, I always like get far away because I hate the smell of tobacco. But my dad had always smoked weed and as a child, and
so you're talking about secondary issues. The weed, the cigarettes, the alcohol is a secondary issue to the primary issue, which may be chronic depression, which may be chronic mania, which is a form of depression, which may be schizophrenia, which may be bipolarism, which may be borderline personality disorder. There's so many other issues that were primary to the
So are
secondary.
you asking Angel to forgive his father? Is that the point of your inquiry? You're asking, like, are you saying that it's reasonable
I did not
under the
say, see,
circumstances that he should forgive him?
forgiveness is a heavy thing that applies to one's heart. I'm not asking for forgiveness. I'm asking for maybe a certain level of understanding.
Understanding.
I don't know what like you're trying to say or do there, Pass. But Lana Love, I saw your comment last night where you said that you thought I sounded like a teenager. I get that a lot, and thank you so much, Lana Love. People often get the wrong impressions, thinking that I'm younger when I'm actually older than what I
Wait a
look.
minute, Pastor, is this true? You tried to
I did not say that. I did not do that in the chat because I was at work last night. So I did not do that. You're lying on me. So now this what makes me think you're a troll, and you went with your thumbs up and your smile. I know a lot of times. A thumbs up.
Or if it wasn't you, who did it?
Yeah,
I never did it. I never did it. So what I'm saying is, Mel, it never happened. He's lying.
Y'all have a great day. Mel, Deb, y'all have a great day. I am. You too there, man. And I'm no troll there, man. It's just you're not making any sense of what I'm trying to
I know
understand.
that's right.
He said not making no
He said on
sense.
a final note.
idea what you're trying to say or do, but y'all have a great day. My care person is on his way in an hour and a half.
All right, thanks for sharing, man. You've been generously like
But you have a great day there.
Right.
And thank you for so much
you've
for
been
everything.
very generous
Bye,
with
everyone.
sharing your personal information.
Yeah, because he's lying. He's lying on his father. He's lying about himself. He's lying about everything. This whole thumbs up, this I need to be your friend, smile, accept me as I am. These are people that come with a deviant, deceptive, devilish mind.
You think
And
he's
devilish?
deceptive?
See,
Hey.
I know devils even when they smile.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Is that because you the devil?
It takes one to know one. I didn't want to say
Well,
nothing. I didn't want to say
no, no,
nothing.
no. That's a trick of the devil. It takes a righteous eye to judge an unrighteous eye. So I saw what he was doing.
Judge.
So you have to have a righteous eye to judge an unrighteous eye. See, a
I
trick of the
don't know if
devil.
that's true or
The
not.
trick of the devil
Devastating, you
is
can't be yelling in your audio cutting off in the middle. Come on now.
My bad. I couldn't believe what he said.
And
I
neither
think
could your audio,
Pastor,
because your audio can take that volume.
judge
know.
not, least ye be judged. How about that, Pastor?
well,
Judge
see,
not, least ye be judged.
judge not, least thee be judged. And if you keep reading them into that, it keeps talking about the fact that you can judge if you have a righteous eye, the log of our eye. You
What
have
does
to
a
have
righteous eye mean to you?
a righteous eye means that you don't suffer from the sins of the person that is perpetrating those sins against you. You can call wrong out when you are not the person that is of the wrongdoing.
Mhm.
A lot of times when I'm accused of a behavior that I deem to be unfair to attack me about, what I have learned in the realm of a righteous thought process is, what is it that God would have me learn because this has come to me? Like, I don't look at it like, oh, they being unfair. They're being unfair. I don't look at it like that. I look at it like, it's my time to learn a lesson. What is it that I have done wrong to bring this upon me? You know, I always put it on me. There was a time I put it on everybody else. It was like, oh, this didn't happen for me, and I deserve better, and I deserve. You know, when we really think about it, what do we actually deserve in life? Like, you know, because that's a whole. There were people that I've told, you deserved a better childhood, right? When in fact, I'm not God. I can't determine whether or not their path. Yes. Okay. I love you, Mama. I'll see you soon. Be safe. Sorry about that. I meant to go on mute. Anyway, there is a such thing as being accused without cause. I want to say that, Pastor, I think you accused Angel of having an unfair assessment. And you know, like, who are you to tell Angel that he doesn't have a right to view his upbringing as disturbing? Like, he has said that he had a disturbing upbringing, and you're trying to tell him that he's looking at it wrong.
No, what I'm telling you is he was playing you wrong. He used this as a because
He trying to make himself look good. That's what you're saying.
if he had a truly tyrannical or devastating background, where is he now?
He just felt like things could
Where
have
is
been
he
better.
now? Where is
Hold
he
on.
now?
Hold on. Is that Cleo and Angel coming back?
Yeah, where are you now,
Angel
Angel?
came
Come
back.
back,
I just have
Angel.
a quick question
Angel's
for
right
Pat.
here.
I'm not upset or anything, but I'm
Yeah,
just
me there.
All right.
let me ask you this, Past. What makes you think I'm trolling or whatever you are trying to accuse me of? I could say that you hate autistic people, but hey, that's fine. There are many people who have this taste for autistic people when they don't know what autism really is.
I know what autism is. I know what autism really is, and autism speaks, and it speaks through you. And the reality of it is, you are trying to troll, and you are lying about your father, and
Nope, everything I said is true.
you are a liar.
His criminal record can be proven. So let's say hypothetically, Angel decides to be generous enough to reveal details about arrest record under the guise of being an
Wait, but
inebriated.
Pastor, how you know he lied about his father? You
Right?
guys
Why
got the
is
same
Pastor
dad?
talking
Because
about he
I came
lied?
up here to speak for the love of the fathers. You and Angel, and anybody is speaking against the love of the father is a
Oh,
lie.
you didn't want Angel to tell
Man.
his father's business.
Wait, Pastor, why
Okay,
you
I
come up
get
here
that.
trolling, man? Why
He
you- why
didn't-
you
he
do
didn't
that?
want
I ain't
Angel to
trolling.
tell-
See,
he didn't
see,
want
Angel
to
up here trolling.
tell his father's
Angel up here
business.
trolling. I ain't trolling. Angel
You
trolling.
are, guys in the chat. Is Pastor one trolling or am I the one trolling?
Uh-oh, competition. Competition
He
scores.
he put it up for a vote.
But that I've heard of that. I've heard of people that get agitated when they spew their family's personal business. It's like, you need to keep that to yourself. Don't you embarrass your family like that. And I think that's one of the
He
touchy
knows better
things.
because he's a Mexican. He's a whole
Oh
Mexican.
my God! Now you're being prejudiced.
I'm not Mexican. I'm Native American, man. You don't
You ain't
know
no
nothing
Native
about
American.
me.
You a Mexican up here.
Oh, nah.
You a Mexican.
Oh my gosh.
Man, it's too early for this shit, man. It's too early.
It's
That's way too early.
well,
That's why I'm
some
giggling,
people need
guys.
coffee. Some people need a controversial conversation. I don't know. It's stimulating nonetheless.
Oh my gosh.
Because it's so unreasonable. Like, Pastor, he told you he's Native American. You insist on calling him a Mexican. What's up with your hatred, man? What's going on?
He a
Reasonable.
Mexican, yo. Angel is a
You
Mexican.
just don't like that people are so cool with announcing the sins of the Father. See, that's your problem. You don't want somebody to announce your sins. You hate to think that sometime in the future your children are gonna be like, yeah, my daddy did this and my dad, and you want to shut that type of concept down, don't you? You don't want nobody talking about your sins.
I do. I no, Melanie, you know what? Honest to God, truth. You know what? I'll be real with you. That is very true.
You don't want your children talking about your sins when they become older.
And I don't want.
So
And
you're
I don't
trying to
want.
shut
And I
that
don't
concept
want.
down.
I don't. My son better not ever be like Angelica up here talking about his father, nigga. Angel.
And there we
You
have
know-
it.
What?
Case solved.
You bet.
That he has a
Angelica.
hatred for people that reveal their father's secrets on a public platform. It's like, how dare you talk
Angelica.
about your father? Because I'm a father and I don't want my children talking about me in the future.
You understand that, Angel?
Yeah,
Don't call him Angel. Call him
Nobody
Angelica.
understands this shit. It's too
Angelica.
early for you to be trolling, Pastor. Shut up.
Angelica.
Why don't you ever do this shit on your
Yeah, so
panel?
let's review all these sins that we know about.
He said he said he was at work.
That you put under the guise
give
of
it-
I was drinking when I
Good
said
work.
that, so you can't take it seriously. Remember when you said, Pastor, that you took advantage of some of your patients?
I didn't take advantage of him. I got caught into a bad situation. I didn't take advantage of nobody.
No,
Advantage?
no. That's not the way you put it, bro.
Advantage?
That's
No,
not the
I
way
did
you
not
put
take.
it.
I never said I
You
took advantage
said
of
that
him.
one of those home, those bedridden people
Never
wanted
said
to
that.
eat,
I never
and you
said
was
that.
like, well,
You're
you
making
can
up-
eat if
you're
you
making
give me
up
some
stuff.
oral pleasure.
You're making up stuff. You're
No.
really making up stuff now. I never said
you
that.
put your position.
No, matter of fact, and exactly, and I
You care
did.
for invalids.
I
and you make-
did, and
you
I
care
never
for
said
invalids.
that.
You
what
care
you're
for
saying.
invalids, right? And
I
one invalid
never
in
said
particular
that.
wanted something to eat,
So
and you was
what
like,
you're
you can't get
saying
nothing
is
to
a
eat unless
medical
you
crime, and I'm
unless
about to
you-
drop down because you're trying to
Yeah, because
really.
you admitted that medical crime.
No, I did not. No, I did
I
not.
never forgot that. I looked
What
at you
the fuck are you
differently after
talking
that.
about? Are you silly? Are you stupid?
No, are you lying?
White people run medicine. If I committed a medical crime, trust me, not you niggas, but white people would have set my ass down, and I still work to this day. So what
But
I'm
you
saying is
kept
you're
it
a
a
fucking
secret.
liar.
And that
You're a
invalid couldn't talk
fucking
about
liar.
it. Yeah,
You are
I
a
don't blame you
fucking
for keeping
liar.
it. I don't blame
You
you
are
for
a
playing it off.
fucking liar.
I don't blame you.
Go research me if you think I did what you just said.
I had
You
no
are a
interest in
fucking
It
liar.
doesn't serve me to research.
You are a
that.
fucking liar. Go
It does not
research me.
serve
And
me
I
to
know what I
research it.
said. Don't you
Why do you
ever
want
fucking lie on me like that again.
What secrets are you trying to keep
Dusty
though?
ass bitch. Don't you ever fucking lie on me again.
You certainly being ferocious about a lie.
You damn
aren't you?
right, because you are a fucking liar. And you're lying
Look.
about something that's very dear to me.
Look,
and it's very
remember that time
much
you
of a
put your
lie
mom on the
me.
phone?
Trust me, you
Remember
bitches
that?
make false
Remember that?
allegations all the time.
Remember when you
And
put your mom on the phone?
and because
Remember
it was
that?
it was a fully false allegation, I can still do my damn thing. So
Remember when
fuck
you
you,
put your mom
Mela.
on the phone? Though?
Fuck
Remember
you.
that?
Fuck
Remember
you.
that?
Peace out. Hey, yo, I'll come back later when a motherfucker want to have a real conversation and not lie. Because I know
Well, don't come up
exactly
here
what I
and
said.
was
antagonize
I know
lying.
exactly what the fuck I said.
I'm not lying. I know what I heard. So whatever.
Yeah, you are a fucking liar. I never said I took advantage of somebody that could fucking move.
Most
You was a
degenerates
paraplegic.
accuse people of
Fucking
lying
liar.
when they
You a
expose their
liar.
degeneracy.
You are a liar.
Look, man, keep your job. I don't care.
You are a liar.
Just don't take
You are
advantage
a
of the
liar.
injuries,
I can tell
okay?
that story again, liar. You want to hear it
Well,
again,
tell it.
liar?
Tell it.
Liar, do you want to hear it again, liar?
Tell it.
You want to hear the story again, liar?
Yeah, put some makeup on it and tell it again.
There ain't no makeup to put on it, bitch. I'll tell you the truth again, liar.
You ain't got to call me all that.
I'll call you all that, liar.
Mhm. So you calling Angel a deceiver, right? How do we know that you're not deceiving
are a
us and calling me a
I'm calling you
liar?
a liar.
No, you're calling me a liar because you're
Yes.
deceiving us.
You are a liar.
That's your easy way out. I would think you
No.
would come up with something more
I
clever.
can tell the truth. I asked you, do you want to hear the truth, liar?
What incentive do I have for lying?
I
on
asked
you,
you, did you want to hear the truth,
no,
liar?
seriously. What incentive
Liar.
do I have
Liar.
for
Liar.
lying
Do you
on
want to
you?
lie about something 10
Hey
years ago,
Siri,
liar? Hey, liar. Do you want to lie about something 10 years ago? Because you can look me up, liar.
Who said something about 10 years ago?
It was 10 years ago when that happened, liar.
Oh, it did happen. Okay. 10
No,
years
so
ago.
what happened 10 years ago, liar, is I got myself in a bad situation with a patient, liar,
You
and
mean you
then
took
when
advantage
there
of
was an
them?
investigation, what happened about it,
Oh, there was an
liar.
investigation.
When there was
So
an
there's paperwork.
investigation because the
There's
patient
paperwork.
made a
Okay.
false allegation, liar.
Oh, it was
Anytime there's
false.
an allegation made, liar, there's an investigation, liar. So when that
Out
investigation
of
was
all the
done,
workers
liar,
there, why would
when
a
that
false
investigation was
accusation be
done,
on you?
liar,
What
when that
happened?
investigation was done, liar,
happened?
they found out I was telling the truth, liar. That's why I can
No.
tell that truth,
No, they got your
liar.
mama on the
Go
phone.
look me up, liar. Go look me up, liar.
I'm not interested in doing that.
Go dox me. Go look me up, liar.
No, that's you that
Because people know my
doxing us.
Facebook. People know who I am, liar. I can tell the truth, liar.
Look, I don't care about your spoken word essence, right?
Nah,
All I know
I called you what
is
you
that
are,
you
liar.
confessed that
I
you took
called you what you are,
advantage of
liar.
one of your patients.
I never did that, liar.
10
Yeah,
years ago?
exactly.
10
Liar.
years ago?
You a damn liar.
So much so there was an investigation.
So much so if stupid ass bitch, if someone say something about you, there will be an investigation if you work in healthcare, dumbass. That's how y'all know your dumb ass ain't got a good job or do anything of any importance. You bum
I ain't
ass
got a
bitch.
good job.
Let's go, liar. Let's go with your Uber Dash looking ass, liar.
I don't know if it's okay if I be able to
Let's
say
go,
something.
liar. Let's keep tell more lies,
defending
liar.
himself
Bring up
hard.
old shit. Bring up shit from 10 years ago that I
Hard,
told.
like he
The
going
only
hard
reason
in
why I
What y'all
told
gonna do,
this
man?
story is because I was trying to look out for
You
my
don't
brother.
What is it that your parents should have taught you, Pastor? Should your parents have
What is
taught
it?
you
What
not
is
to
it?
be
There's
a
nothing.
liar?
There's
I'm
nothing that
advocating your
my
host
parents could have taught me
responsibility.
about manipulative liars like you.
What?
There's nothing.
No,
There's
seriously,
nothing.
like,
There's nothing
what
but
didn't your
life.
parents teach
There's
you?
nothing but life. There's nothing but life
What
could taught me
didn't your
about
parents
manipulative
teach
liars.
you?
There's nothing but life, but could taught me about manipulative liars like you.
And what
There's
didn't
nothing
your
but
parents
life.
teach you?
Nothing but life teaches
The
niggas
topic
about
is,
nothing but
what
manipulative
should
liars.
your parents have
Big
taught
ass
you?
liars like you.
Your parents
Life
should have
teaches you
taught
about.
you not to
Life
take advantage
teaches
of the
you about
elderly.
liars like you.
Okay?
Your parents can't teach you about a liar.
Somebody
You
probably
see a
didn't have
liar.
no teeth in
You
their
learn
mouth
a
and you
liar.
wanted to get a
See a liar for who they are,
blowjob
and you
and
move
you
past
tried
the
to
liar.
leverage your position
And you
against
do
that
better.
whole little
You do
patient.
better because you know better. When you know better, you do better past the liar.
Well,
like
I bet you won't do it again after that investigation.
Oh, trust me, I saw how people can lie and people can set people up like you, even if you haven't even done nothing to them. And they were jumping on you. I know how this shit goes.
What's your
And I know how
idea of
bitches
didn't
like
do
you
nothing to
try
them? What's your idea of that?
I know how hoes try to play, because hoes
Since
mad.
they didn't
Because
bite
hoes
your
try to play
penis,
victim.
you
So
know,
you trying
there
to
was
make
no
me an
harm.
abuser. So you see, hoes like to make niggas an abuser because hoes abuse themselves. You abused yourself. I ain't abused you. You abused yourself, ho. Not me.
came up
So look
here
at you. Look at yourself. Look at
antagonizing
yourself.
Angel.
That's the reason why I keep moving past.
And it made me suspicious. It's like, isn't this guy of low character? He confessed it himself so much so he put his mama on the phone to try to defend his character. His mama was like, I ain't got nothing to say. And then you came back the next day talking about, look, I was drinking. So y'all, discount that. So
Man,
then you
what-
want to get on
what
Angel's
Kev asked so we
father
can get
for
back
being
to
he want to discount
the
Angel's
original
father.
statement.
Rather
yeah.
hype up
But
the
Mr. Kevin
fact
shut
that
up. Yeah.
Angel was wrong for talking about his father who had a substance abuse problem.
Yeah, Pastor
Meanwhile,
came up here to
Everything I
troll.
said
Meanwhile,
is
Pastor had a substance abuse problem. He got on the panel confessing his soul, and then he want to take it back like, oh, I was drinking.
Substance.
He
And
was drinking.
everything I said
Oh.
is true. Even my brother can tell you
Angel, Pastor did not want you to talk crazy about a father that drinks because he's a father that drinks. So he tried to shut that down.
But the thing is, like fathers that drink think it's okay while trying to raise children. I mean, sure, maybe when your kids get older, but when they're still like kids there, it's best to teach them and everything, and see if anything is like wrong and get like those pre-screening autism things done that my father should have done a long time ago, and found some personal advice that he could have gotten and still been the father that he always wanted to.
Yeah, that's correct. We have lived in a society where we celebrate being dysfunctional. I think it's a little bit more exposed on social media, not just in YouTube, but the concern for I don't want to use the word formidable, but our behavior is not being policed, not even by mainstream media, people in our community, our contacts of interest at our schools and our jobs. The dysfunctionality is not a priority. It's always flipped on the blame of the person that's doing it, and taking alcohol, consuming alcohol, pills, recreational drugs, anything to make our brains not think clearly is pushed and promoted as being something of an achievement.
Now I would agree with that, devastated. But hold on, now I want to find out why Miller wants to speak about me after she drops me. You accuse me of the most egregious behavior, and the only thing I said was that Angel needs to think about forgiving his father, and you try to pull me up on things that you can't even hold me
the
to.
thing is, my brother and my sister.
Past and things that. So
She's not here.
This is the reason why. This is why people come up here and live a lie on the internet.
Mela, if
because when you tell
you're
people
dropped,
the truth,
come back, Mela.
because when you tell people the truth, these filthy people will try to like take your truth and try to use it against you. And I don't care if you try to, but I will always tell the truth about things. So while filthy niggas like you try to use whatever you can against me, I will eat you niggas alive when you do that. You know that, right? Eat. Literally. Fucking cannibalize you motherfuckers. Because I'm like that. I don't fuck you.
Can
niggas.
I say something?
Yeah, let Angel get his in, bro. Go ahead, Angel.
So you're like thinking as though I'm lying about what my dad had issues and still does to this day, and at the same time, my brother and my sister dislike our dad just as much as I do, because my sister and my brother both have hatred towards our father, but I have been the only one prior to last year that has given our dad many chances, and last year was the final straw for me. Even my brother on a Instagram story like 3 weeks ago did one of those ask me anything, and one person asked, what is one thing that you'd be happy of having have happen in 2023? And my brother was like, IDK, I don't know, maybe my father dying. And it just goes to show that he doesn't like our dad. And it's just we have our own like hatred towards him just because he like wasn't the father that we all had hoped
But
he
Angel,
to
how
be,
much would that hatred?
especially with his
How
alcohol
much of that
issues.
hatred
And even my
consume?
sister has her own personal
How
like
much would
stuff
that
that she can
hatred
say about
consume
him
you?
that she dislikes about her father.
Hey, how much of that hatred consume you? Because I'm glad that this bride brought up that person that made those false allegations against me. I don't hate that person. How much is that? I did at one point. I did at one point. But how much does that hate actually consume you? And matter of fact, I hate how people try to paint that narrative about me, so I lash out. You
Um,
saw, you saw, you
um,
saw how, hold on, hold on. You
well,
saw
let
how,
me ask you this.
hold on. Do you see how nasty I lashed out because people try to paint that nasty narrative about
Pass,
me? Because I
pass,
hate it. Because I
pass,
hate it, right? So how much
pass.
does that hate bring out the bad in you?
Pass. Can I ask you this? And this will
Yes, sir.
just goes to show you how much I don't like our father no more. Do you think it's okay for like this is actually what my father had said and did? Do you think it's okay for a father to threaten their own independent child, putting them back into a group home service? Because my dad said that I should go back to my group home services where I once was, and even admitted to filling out the papers to putting me back into services, which he can't, as of right now, legally do because I'm my own independent guardian, and he thinks I should go back into the group home services that I once was in because of him, because he signed me up for everything, and he put me into services that he thinks that I belong in, and yet I'm becoming very successful, I guess you can say, in my
Hold on,
life
hold on,
right
hold on, hold on,
now.
hold on.
And wait. Let me finish. Let me
Oh, you
finish,
got, you got,
please.
you got it.
Let me finish, please. Um, it's just I've been able to make so much happen for myself that my dad never even was like congratulatory happy when I announced my home purchase in 2021 when I was still in communication and father and son relationship kind of standings with him. But it's just he had threatened last year to put me back into service all because I told him as though it felt like he was trying to get rid of me / abandon me when he signed me up for the services in 2002 there. And if you heard my story earlier on, then you probably already know everything. But it's just the fact that my father signed me up for everything, and I fought for my independence in 2018 and finally got it, and finally am making the life I've always wanted to have happen for myself, while my dad can't even show a form of congratulatory motions to me, or even be appreciative to when I let him stay at my house when he came down and visit last September. But he earlier at the beginning of 2023 here even said he's filled out all the applications. But it's just, do you think it's okay for what he did of threatening to put me back into services when I fought for my independence and doing quite well for my own personal life here?
No, no, I don't think that's right at all. You know what? And honestly, I think that you fought so hard to be better than your father is something that all fathers. I think that I honestly, me personally, I think that all fathers want that for their sons. Even I can't say your father moved in that purpose, but by the grace of God, you are better than your son. And you know what I'm saying? Like, and I think that I really hope, I really pray and hope that every son is better than every father. Now, me personally, I hope my son is 2, 3, 4 times better than me. I think that every son should be better than their father. And I'd like to congratulate you, Angel, on being better than your father.
What are you measuring better on?
He's I'm measuring better on the fact that he feels more fulfilled as a man than his father. We're not gonna talk about money. We're not talking about accolades. We're not gonna talk about high
But
value.
his father, is. How do you know his father felt just as the same exact way at the same age as him
Well,
coming up?
obviously he didn't, because his father has a lot of sins to speak for, and his sons have a lot of triumphants to speak for. That's how you know the difference. To me, that's how you know the difference. I did come in on Angel a little bit hard because he was going in on his father. But you know what I'm saying, the fact that he's doing better than his father, I'm gonna shut up and leave him alone.
Well, are you able to make a case for his father at all on anything?
I'm able to make a case for his father. On the fact that, well, his father did create him. I'm sorry that his father was a devil, a Satan, an adversary to what he felt like he needed as a father. But what I'm saying is, we all ain't nobody perfect. Everybody born in sin and inequity, and they make bad decisions. His father might have made a couple of bad decisions or repetitive bad decisions. But at the end of the day, some of the best decisions he ever made was procreating and having children that will eventually be better than him.
But if you still think I'm trolling there.
What? So just because
Go
people
ahead.
are here, you think that it was a good thing that his father procreated and had children?
Yes, I do. I do think this is a good thing. I think that men should be fruitful. Why shouldn't a bad man have kids? If a bad man has kids, his kids can only. It's a lot of people want to go to the darker side and say, if a bad man has kids, then his kids will only be bad or worse.
Okay, so then do you believe in stepfathers?
I don't believe in stepfathers. No.
That was one thing I
Wait,
actually
wait. So men should be fruitful. Bad men should be fruitful, even though most likely they probably won't be able to raise their kids. Either they'll be dead, in jail,
Mhm,
or just don't give a fuck about the kids. So
mhm.
now, who's supposed to take care of these kids if you don't believe in stepfathers or stepfathering?
Can I say something? I am. And before you talk, Pastor, and answer Iam's question, that was one thing I actually asked my father, is why didn't he put me up for adoption instead of putting me in the services he signed me up for? Because I would rather have a stepfather and a stepmother versus my real father, who did all that stuff towards me, and is still going through his alcohol addictions and that kind of stuff there. Oh,
Yeah, he has had a connection issue. He didn't leave
uh,
on. Yeah, he's in the. I think he's out in the rural area.
but okay.
Well, your case
Oh,
is a
there you
little
go.
different, and I don't know if I want to dive into it. I know Meta kind of mentioned it, kind of trying to
Yeah,
find out
Good
it's
morning
kind
to
how
of
your
you,
dicey.
mom
by the
Yeah.
way,
lost.
I am.
You said what?
I said good morning to you, by the way, I am.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so I don't want to
Well, happy
dive into.
Saturday.
Same to you. Yeah, I don't want to dive into your issue because I want people to think I'm under somebody's nuclear eye and shit. So I don't want them to think I'm attacking you. So I'm gonna just hold off on that. But if Pastor is up here, if you don't believe in stepfathering, but then you think that all these men should be fruitful, and we know that in our community, it's not. I don't say it's not a lot, but there are some children that are fatherless.
You
So
can say it,
who's
it's a
supposed to take?
lot. Because that's the
so,
truth.
so
And that's the
who's
problem in this
supposed to?
community.
Well, we don't know the truth because we don't got no real data. I ain't got no real facts. I don't. If you got it, then you
Oh,
can show me.
Lord.
Then I'll say that. I'm gonna just say it's 50-50.
So
I'll leave it at that.
the definition of not a father is the actual sperm donor is not residing under the roof, and then
No, not the
that's
roof, but I'm saying taking care of them because you
oh,
don't have to be in the same
period.
roof to take care of your child.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but I'm saying if you're not,
Nothing,
but
no
if
contribution at all, zero.
right,
Yes,
Because
zero.
because
from financial to love, affection to you know, helping them out to be a productive, you know, training them to be a productive citizen in this world or whatever. Yeah, if you're not doing none of that, then that child ain't got no father. And so what I'm saying is, but if you believe in men being fruitful, even bad men, because I don't believe that certain people should have kids. I mean, is that right to have it? I'm just saying my opinion. Shouldn't have kids if you're not going to take care of them, or you don't even want to take care of them. So now you leave that burden to somebody else, but then you don't believe in another man being a stepfather or another woman being a stepmother. Then what the fuck are we doing? What are we creating?
Chaos.
I was about to say that you're creating chaos.
Well, yeah. So I mean, I want to ask Pastor on his, you know, what's his, you know, response to that? If he's still up here, because he said it. He said he believed in all type of men being fruitful, deadbeats and all, but then he don't believe in stepfathers.
Yeah, he might have got a phone call or something. You know, he be in
And it's funny because of the same men who say they don't believe in being a stepfather, but then do they believe in a stepmother? Do they believe in having some woman coming there and help them with their child when they have them?
That's a good question. You should ask him when he get back.
Is he still up here, or he oh, he fell off? Oh,
Nah,
okay.
he dropped off.
If he's like not back in like the next 5 minutes or so, he probably like dropped off. I know you guys said he has connection issues quite frequently, but I don't know where he went.
Yeah, he'll be back if you want to talk.
Just so I could like get him to understand. Do you any of you think I'm actually trolling at all?
No, that's it. That was just him, man. That was him. Yeah.
Because the thing is, I get accused of so much and all that. And one of the things that I kind of took personal a few years ago is I had a couple people say that I hide behind my disabilities.
Yeah, people. There's always going to be people in society that are never going to be satisfied. You're never going to be able to provide.
Well, that's because they can't make stuff happen that satisfies themselves.
Right.
I oftentimes feel as though I'm not happy with where I'm at in my life, but my cousin actually recently just asked, are you happy with everything that you have as of right now? And if you are, then just be happy with what is to come, even if it doesn't happen and all that. So that was actually a good thing my cousin advised me of there. And it's just I'm happy with everything I've came far in my life for. And it's just some people can't like make things accomplished that will satisfy them.
Yeah, pretty much low self-esteem or no self-esteem is usually the end result once you do a background research investigation.
Yeah. Well, like I said, my care person is going to be coming here soon, in less than an hour to be exact. But I just want to come back up and just try to like get Pastor to understand that I'm not trolling. I'm not like doing anything of what he was trying to accuse me of. I don't know if he heard my whole entire backstory of the history of my parents and all that, from where I was born to where they were still married, to their divorce, to the custody battle, and so much more. But it just, like I said, it feels like I don't have a mom or a dad, even though they're both still alive. But just my dad never did proper care of any kind towards me, and my sister and my brother have felt our dad never really was there neither. And even
Yeah.
my brother and my sister in 2003 had got transferred here to Arizona, where they stayed with one of our relatives for several years while they were in school here. I stayed in Minnesota under the services my dad signed me up for. But yeah, I just want to come back up and just get Pastor to understand that I'm not trolling. I'm not like any of this. It's just I
Nah.
think he heard the whole backstory of my whole situation of what Mello was asking.
Nah, he was on some trolling shit.
Yeah.
It's all understood. You good, man.
But
Don't miss
y'all
your
have a great
appointment.
day. I'll see you
Okay.
guys and talk to you guys again here soon.
Okay.
I have to go to work later this afternoon, but here in the next less than an hour, my care person is going to be coming to help clean around the house with me. And y'all have a great day. Bye.
All right.
Have a good day.
All right.
Hey, you know what? I'm about to start some shit, but fuck it, I don't
He
care.
said start something.
Start something. Go ahead. Like you've
Look.
never been scared before.
Listen, man, Big J might be ashamed of himself. Okay, Angel is out here getting women, getting somebody to come see him, and you know, and all this shit, and Big J is still crying about the shit.
You wrong for that.
This shit is. Listen, man. Hey, listen. This dude Angel should be. He should be a role model for Big J, Randy Slowcow, and Jalen. Okay, that's all I'm trying to say. He should be their role model.
Randy said,
Shit.
don't put him in the same category. Randy
Man,
trying to
all three
separate.
of them dudes. All three of them dudes should be cheering on Angel. Should be they should be he should be their role model. This dude is a lame, keep talking about he gotta take care of people so he can't go get a woman and shit. Man. This nigga Angel got a caretaker and a woman still willing to come be with him and come see him. This shit is crazy. I don't get it. I heard he was talking shit about me when I got off the panel. I gotta go back and rewind it and hear it. But I'm pretty sure it's the same old bullshit. Crying over shit from 6 years ago.
Yeah, if it was after 10:30, it didn't load up. We went 16 hours.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's the same shit.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same shit.
Fucking loser.
Yeah, he was talking about something else as usual, and he dragged your name into it.
Yeah, I wasn't even up there. But what did the Meta drop off? Or she
That's
just
what I
got
was trying
quiet.
to find out. I knew she was
She dropped
around.
off, haven't been back.
She was moving around. Yeah, she was moving around.
But no, because I wanted to know in more depth, like as a child, like when is the age when a child is focused on adulthood to really, you know,
39.
receive what when their parents are trying to teach them for the future. Like that shit normally don't happen until at least high school or towards the end of high school.
It don't happen until they start telling you that you're 18. It's pretty much when it starts happening for most people. I mean, I just don't like the concept because it's hard for people to turn around and tell you, okay, hurry up and be an adult now. But for the past 18 years, you've been telling me, shut up, mind your business, stay in the child's place, do what I tell you to do. And now all of a sudden I'm supposed to magically figure all this stuff out when those 18 years you were supposed to be telling me, you didn't tell me that. All you kept telling me was just to mind my business.
Right. So that's
So you then can't turn around and tell your child, look at your child and say, how come you don't know this? Well, if you knew it, where was your teaching it?
Right. Yeah, I think that's what I want her to touch on more. So I came up here to kind of figure it out. That's why I asked her, you know, or everybody, you know, what is the definition of a parent, or what is the job of a parent? And you know, and I understand when you're single, you know, when you're a single parent, I know it adds more onto your plate, you know, or it makes it more difficult to train or raise your child. But I mean, you got to do it. You know, well, you don't gotta do it. You can, fail your child or give it up or, put it in big mama hands to do it. But a lot of us ain't got big mamas no more. So, what's the alternative to it?
At the
And when do we
same
stop blaming our
time,
kids?
yeah, at the same time with you saying that with people that are single parents, you're a single parent, but at the same time, you've never been a parent before, yes, but you were a child.
Right.
So you can't then turn around and just be conveniently, oh, well, I don't know. It's like, how do you not know you used to be a child? You kind of know where your child is coming from because you used to be there. You can't turn around and tell your child later, oh, I used to be where you are. I know every step you're going to make, but then when it's convenient for you, oh, I didn't know that. But I thought you just said every step I made, you've already made. So. There's just a lot of confusion going on.
So is it a timing issue? Is it a timing issue? Since we have, well, when I say we, I say society has consented that every single human being is considered or will be considered an adult, barring, extreme diagnosis or whatever, at 18.
Well, I won't say it's a timing issue as more as I believe it's a training issue. And
I think it's a convenience issue.
Well, yeah,
because
that
you're just
too.
doing whatever's convenient.
Well, I was going to say the convenience comes in because when you become a parent, your life is no longer yours. And I think we still be trying to live our lives and be parents. And maybe some people, they're able to do that. But in some people, you got to choose one or the other. You got to either invest your time into yourself or invest your time into your children, especially if you want them to grow up and be a productive citizen and do better and have more or whatever than you had. To me, it's hard to do both, especially if you're not, even if you're not financially, able to just, not go to work, and work a 9 to 5 where you home with your kids every day to take care of them and give them that time and tutelage. But I think once you have a child, you got to choose between, yourself and your child. And that's how I look at it.
Kev didn't come back.
But if you can't take care of yourself, can you take care of a child?
Exactly. If you can't take care of yourself, you shouldn't be having children. And whether people like that or not, and whether people like that or not, saying, well, you can't tell people how to have kids or not, eventually their children are going to eventually get into the world. And eventually either they're going to be successful or not. So would it have been better to cut it off at the past or just continue the road and hope for the best?
Well, I'm glad you said it because that's where the controversy comes in at. Because I think who asked me that? I want to say that sounds like a Miller question, but maybe it wasn't about if my daughter got pregnant at who said it at 16, and whether it's from consensual or from grape, what would I do? And I said, in my household, I'm sorry, but I would have made her get her abortion. Now, if she was 18 and older, then that would have been, and she ready to move out of my house or whatever, that would have been more of her choice. But while she's still young and in my house, I would have made her get her abortion because she's not ready. She wouldn't be ready to take care of that child. Her life will dramatically change. And while she's trying to still learn how to be an adult, now she got to train a child to be an adult when she don't know how to be an adult.
Yeah, I'd be mad, but I don't know. I don't know if I can go to that extreme, but I would be pissed. But
why you couldn't? I mean, you just said too. Should everybody, raise and take care of a child? So you got a 16-year-old who's not ready to be an adult, don't even know how to pay bills and get a bank account and do whatever, still worrying about you buying her shit. Now she has to take care of the child and buy that child shit. Now, you know, now this is what I would say. Now, if my daughter fights me and don't do it and whatever, now am I gonna throw her away and be like, oh well, you know, I'm not gonna take care of you or the baby? No, I would have to do it. But in my mind, that's not the decision I wanted from her. I don't want from her. And I'm just looking for far as ahead. But is it the end all be all by her getting an abortion and not having that child?
I feel
Then
like
to have that child and be pushed back. And I'm not saying she can't go be great. I'm pretty sure there are plenty of women who had babies at young ages and have done miracle stuff, but that is not a normal thing. It's rare.
if my daughter out there having unprotected sex, I'm gonna break it down to she gonna have to keep that baby. First of all, she risking disease. She risking her whole life doing. You know what I'm saying? Having unprotected sex from the jump. So I'm gonna be pissed like a mother, but I don't know. I mean, I do understand where you come from with the abortion part, though, because you know what I mean. She's too young. She can't even I got to take care of her and the baby. Because basically, you're right. Because we gonna be responsible for that, for our grandchild. You know what I mean? Because she's so young. But man, I don't know if I can go through with the abortion though. I don't know, me personally.
No, I get it, and it's not even to use it as the tool. It's just, I mean, listen. As how harsh it sounds, I use it as a mulligan, and as a teaching. You know what I'm saying? And to do over and be like, you're not ready. Now, like I said, if she was 18 and she ready to go out there and go to work and go to school and get on her grind, and yeah, I will assist her. But while she's a young adult in my household, I'm sorry, that's the route I would have to go. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure probably a lot of people who would say, oh, what kind of father? I'm the one taking care of her. If not, then let me take her to your house.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that will agree with you now. I ain't gonna lie. And some
because you ain't gonna let me take her to your house and you go on and raise and do with it. Because if it was, it wouldn't be a lot of these teen moms on the streets.
Right, exactly. Dang, that's a good one, bro. Cause I got a 16-year-old daughter, so dang, that hit.
So, you know, I mean, it just is what it is. That I'm thankful I don't have a daughter to be put in that situation. But even with my son, I had that same conversation with him. You out here fucking around with no condom. You get a child, you're responsible for that child.
Yeah.
And that shit gonna push your dreams back. Because now you're gonna have to focus on that child and not yourself. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure that child is straight first. Then you can go and try to do you. And however long that takes. Are you ready to push back what your dreams is to take care of what you created?
Yeah. I got a daughter, and my daughter do talk to me about. She'll talk to me about things like that too, cause I'm not no uptight father to her. You know what I mean? So I believe when she do get ready, I believe she'll come and tell me. You know. Yeah. So I always had that talk with her when she turned 16. I done had to talk with her. So she will be ready for the world in a minute. So. I am raising 2 black daughters. So I do have to. I have to think that way. And what you got, sons? I am. So you ain't got daughters?
No, I got one son.
Oh, so yeah, I got daughters.
Yeah, I got one son. But I mean, I don't know. I just think that a lot of times we're afraid to make the hard, tough decisions. And sometimes you probably don't. You know, maybe your decision is, okay, cool, I'm gonna let her have it and we gonna make the best out of it. But as we see it in our community, and when I grew up in the neighborhood, it was a lot of young ass teenage daughters. And the mama and the grandmama wasn't even really trying to help her. Barely didn't even want to watch the child so the girl can go work at fucking Taco Bell at night to make some money to take care of the kid.
Now, do they make it like this? Now, if your son go and get a 16-year-old pregnant, he's 16, do they make you pay the child support? Because you're gonna be the granddad. I think they make you pay the child support.
No, yeah, the child support goes on the parents. But it's
Yeah.
not even about. It's not even
In
about.
some states, yeah.
Oh, it's on
Yeah, but
If you're a child
yeah, but
underage
to me,
and
it's
they
not
get
even
somebody
about
pregnant.
the.
Yeah.
Yeah, but to me, it's not even about the money. Like the money is what it is. It's about the mental aspect of you are a 16-year-old boy and a 16-year-old girl trying to take care of a child, and you better can take care of yourself.
Right. Yeah.
My son at 16 was not as mature as he is now, about to be 22.
Oh, okay. Bad. Yeah.
At 16, I couldn't see him taking care of no kid,
Yeah.
let alone having to watch the kid for 8 hours while she go to work and then give her back to him and then he go to work for 8 hours. I couldn't see that shit.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah. Not at 16. Yeah.
Nah. So he still focus on himself.
Yeah.
So now how can you be selfish enough to now focus on this child?
Really jumping off handlebars. Really just jumping off bikes for real at 16.
Right. So, you know what I'm saying? And that's what it's about. It ain't about the money part. To me, that part of it play itself out. But a lot of these girls who were 16, 15, 16, 17 years old, that I went to high school with, that I done seen, living in the projects or whatever, are toughing it out trying to take care of these kids, and they mamas and grandmamas ain't trying to help them. And the boy parents ain't nowhere in sight. And they trying to figure that shit out.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't see. I did it a little bit in the earlier 2000s, but I don't see it that much. I don't see a lot of teenage girls pregnant now. I probably because I don't be around high school girls.
Right, they're not
But
your
my
age range.
daughter though, but my daughter don't go to. None of her friends are pregnant. She said it was like one person, but that was it.
I mean, it might not. I mean, they said the birth rate went down, so it might not be
Yeah.
as much as it is now. But I mean,
Oh, I
it's
see a
still
lot of
happening.
babies now. I don't know why they keep saying that. I see plenty of children, little babies. I don't know about that birth rate being down like they say.
Well,
Because I
somebody
see a
having
lot
it.
of babies.
I mean, shit, they was having them so much they had a whole goddamn TV show about it, even though they had a whole
Yeah,
bunch of
but
white
they do
women
a
on
lot
there.
of shit like because that's what they're talking about. They're talking about white women. They ain't talking about nobody else. But they've been doing that shit since we were kids, always creating hysteria somewhere, always playing the game of look over here to distract from something else. They always be lying. Nothing new.
So
I'm looking at a bunch of babies right now.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you sure there's not enough? I'm like, I think you don't have the number that you want, and that's why you keep saying that. I think there's enough people that are being born. I think there's enough.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
right. And if there ain't enough that's born, that ain't being born, there's already enough that is born.
That's here. Yeah, there's enough that's
that
here.
needs somebody to help them take care of them.
Right,
So
right,
it's a lot of young, foster kids. They ain't got no mama, no daddy.
And we stopped having what I am right now here. All of we were already made up in our mind. We weren't gonna be like our parents with all their 6, 7, 8, 9 kids when we got older. You know what I mean? We was already saying, look, I ain't finna be having all that many. You know
especially if you the oldest, because
right,
you the
yeah, because I was the
babysitter.
oldest. Yeah, I was the oldest. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm 9, so I definitely was not going to have not a lot of kids.
Yeah,
I was a
your ass
grown
became a
man.
babysitter.
Yeah,
you was already
exactly.
a mother and a father at a young age. Shit.
No, we weren't trying to be teen parents. We saw that shit.
Shit.
I ain't trying to be no teen mom. The fuck? Nope.
Exactly.
Well, no, I missed that boat. I honestly was not taught about having sex. I honestly didn't know that, like, realistically, that if I come in this woman without a condom, she gonna get pregnant. I'm not even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They did it at my school, brother.
My
They
parents
showed
didn't talk to me about condoms. The school didn't talk to me about condoms.
Yeah, they did
nothing.
it at my school. Bro.
Damn, they was slipping back then.
I was just being honest. Like, I didn't learn. I didn't learn.
That's why they started doing health
that.
ed. I didn't learn about it either until health ed. I was like, oh.
Man,
well, when you're that age, people talk about it, but you don't really know. But yeah, health ed, that's where they came up with that class. Because a lot of parents weren't saying anything.
I ain't start hearing about this shit until after she was pregnant. Oh, well, why this and why that? Why you didn't tell me this shit years and months later? I mean, my son here now, but I'm like,
Right.
You motherfuckers didn't say shit about a condom. You ain't even. I ain't know how to even get a condom. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just being honest.
Yeah.
They didn't tell me shit about condoms or what to prevent. And I damn sure wasn't pulling out. I mean, did nobody tell me about the pull-out method till after the fact? Look, listen, people came with advice and shit after the fact. The shit
Right.
already here. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it helped me, further along, not having no oops and maybes.
Right.
Learn how to
Yeah,
protect
yeah.
my sperm.
Got
You know what I'm
responsible.
saying?
But
Yeah,
what
you
you
got
just said ties back into our conversation. No one told you until after the fact, and now that you know,
Yeah.
you did better. But if someone had told you before, that probably
Yeah.
wouldn't have happened.
It
See, no
probably-
one even took out the time to try to even tell you, but I'm pretty sure you had men around you who knew that you were going to hit puberty, and they still didn't say that.
Yeah, but they was talking about sex. They wasn't talking about the prevention.
Exactly.
Of
They
shit.
weren't talking about protection. They were just talking about the act.
Nah,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that's what I mean by people. We were talking about it even as kids, even from, unfortunately, even though it's inappropriate, from kids to adults. But yeah, they were talking about it, but they weren't talking about anything like protection, protecting yourself, making sure that you're
Nope.
actually ready. Yeah, they weren't doing
Nope.
none of that. And then when someone pops up with a baby, they're like, well, you should have did this. It's like, where the fuck was that advice?
Right.
You knew
Like
damn well I was trying to get in. What the fuck?
Listen, I'm being transparent. I did not know you can go to the liquor store or the store and buy condoms off the shelf.
Yes.
I bet you didn't, because if somebody don't tell you, you don't know.
You know what I'm
That's just
saying?
like,
So
yeah, that's just like if you've never seen this, like for
Yeah.
instance, like if someone had kidnapped you before you were born and they like left you down in the cellar, you wouldn't know the sky is blue unless somebody told you. Because you like, for instance, like if you can't see it, then you don't know. If no one tells you, you don't know. We know the sky is blue because we can look up and see that the sky is blue. But if nobody tells you, and if you never look up, you don't know. You see what I mean? So
yeah,
yeah,
so that shit wasn't talked about at my house. I never like it was. I never even seen my mom and dad really be affectionate around us. Like I got all that shit from like in the streets and shit about sex and kissing and shit from older dudes in the streets, not from my mother and father. Like we never, all we knew is they went to sleep when they went in that room. You know what I'm saying? Nobody knowing that they was in there getting it in. So, well, at least I did. I don't know where the fuck I was at when this shit was being taught, but nobody taught me. So it wasn't even talked about. So yeah, but that's one of those church households when your parents go to church damn near every goddamn week doing something.
I was gonna ask.
Bible study, Pastor Abe program, youth meetings and shit and all that shit. So it wasn't.
I wanted them too. I was in the choir. I'm a choir.
Yeah,
boy.
so sex wasn't talked
The
about.
choir
you know what I'm
girl,
saying?
exactly.
So-
All it was that passage in the Bible. Them talking about read that part. What does that say? Don't have sex until you're married. What does that say again? I was like what? Like why you? I mean, I wasn't one of the kids because they made me sit in the pews. I'm like, why y'all making them read that over and over again? Like, what y'all talking about? I was confused.
And
You know
then
what?
what's
Us choir
so
children be popping though. Us choir children, we are popping. I just thought about it.
and then I didn't see no babies in my house. So my older brother was in the military, and then once he got out, he stayed in Germany. So he was in Germany. So when he had his kids, like it's not like I didn't see like well even that, but I didn't see like pregnant women. I had my child before my older sisters had their kids.
Damn, so you was lost for real.
Yeah, so you know, like it's not like, oh, I see my older sister with a baby, so I can be like, oh, okay,
Right.
she had a baby, and this
Or
the
you saw
nigga she had
somebody
a baby
babysitting or
with.
something. You haven't even seen a
Nah.
pregnant woman. Like, geez.
Nope.
Ooh-wee.
So,
That was a
all
shock
I-
for you.
So everybody was like, "You got a baby?" Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm the one with the baby. Yeah, I'm the one with the baby first. I mean, but they went on to have more, and I only had my one, so you know the shit matched up. But I mean, you know, it'd be different if I, seen a bunch of pregnant women in my family and shit, and hear people talking about, sex and all this. But it wasn't like that. We was really sheltered kids. You know what I'm saying? So, to an extent, to just know where sex come from, or how you make babies in a sense, or even not even that, just how to prevent
You was in
yourself.
middle school?
No, I was in
Hold
12th
on,
grade.
I am. You was in,
No, I had my son at 18.
oh, you was in the 12th?
Yeah, I had my son at 18.
Oh, well, that
Well,
ain't. I
7,
don't
yeah.
consider that bad. Hold on, man. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying you didn't know about sex and all that in the 8th and the
No,
third
I'm
school.
saying they know
You
about
in the damn
preventing it,
12th
not having a
grade.
child. Prevent it, learn about condoms and
In
all
the
that. Did nobody
12th?
talk about condoms? Hell yeah, even my
Yeah, that's what I'm
listen, none of
saying.
my
Damn,
homies
he
was
was
going around.
behind. Yes,
Listen, none of
that's
my homies
bad.
was around carrying
Damn.
condoms. We was fucking, but when nobody carrying no condoms, when nobody said, oh, this and that, when nobody passing out condoms. My school wasn't even passing out condoms. I'm
Yeah, that
trying to
sounds
tell
about
you.
right. Yeah, because he's from that generation where they didn't want to tell them nothing, and then that's what the teen pregnancy came from. Yep.
I'm
I
class of
graduated in
05.
2000.
What you with?
So 2000.
I'm not
Oh,
talking
okay,
about you,
okay.
Sakachi. I'm talking about I am.
I was
So
talking about the our graduation. I didn't know he 4 years older.
So
Mhm.
yeah, they wasn't niggas. We was doing a do, but nobody was like, oh yeah, you got condoms, you got condoms, you got condoms. And nobody was passing out condoms using condoms. Now we found out that you can go to what's that place, the little Parenthood, and get them cheap ass
Planned
condoms.
Parenthood, yeah.
But what I'm talking about in my household, my mom and dad was not like, okay, here you in 11th grade, 12th grade, you having sex? Do you know about condoms? No, my uncles and them wasn't talking about condoms. They was asking me, am I having sex? And do I like this and do I like that? But nobody was like, nigga, go buy you some condoms. Keep them in your pocket.
Damn.
That's irresponsible. Damn.
My dad
So,
always told me to strap. My mama and my grandma used to say,
shit,
baby, everything good coming to rapper, baby. I'm trying to tell you. I kept me a rubber ducky,
nah,
brother.
I didn't get
I
that
kept
teacher.
me one.
I missed that class.
Man,
Missed
I
the
was too
class, you
scared
wouldn't even
anyway.
enroll.
No,
Let me
I'm talking
tell
about from
y'all
my
something. I
parents.
always
I know,
feared.
that's
Well,
what I'm
yeah, I
saying.
wasn't
You wouldn't
enrolled
even
either.
enroll. Your
Yeah.
parents didn't even sign you up. They was like, huh?
Listen,
We was talking about it
then once
yesterday.
everybody found out that
Then here come
that
the
she was
advice.
pregnant, then it was like, oh, you didn't have condoms?
Why did
What
you
the
wear a
fuck is,
condom?
fuck is
Like,
that? Even my sisters, them like, did you motherfuckers tell me about condoms? Did you go buy me a pack of condoms? Like, no, you didn't do none of that shit. Where the fuck
Oh
you even
yeah,
get
yeah.
condoms
Everybody come
from?
out the woodwork with condoms. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, got condom stories
Next thing
and
you know, they
shit. Like,
Everybody
what the
flipping
come out
out
there
their
with
hell?
wallet. They flipping out their wallet, their purse, and you like, where was the handouts then?
Shit, I would have fucked
Hell
around and took the
nah, bro.
motherfucker
I would
home
have been
alone. Didn't even know
rolling,
about the
bro, in your
motherfuckers.
face.
I'm just being honest. Like, I mean, shit, listen.
Boy, I've been laughing at you so hard now. Oh my gosh, this shit
Man,
have been funny to me.
I'm like, this shit is too late.
Yeah, it's too late, man.
But then after that though, nigga went to great old at Costco, got the ultimate pack.
Right. From
Motherfucker
now on, you ready.
came the pack, little small packs came in different colors and shit. Used to keep the motherfuckers in my wallet. You couldn't catch me without one.
Yeah.
Could not catch me without one.
I used to have all kinds, because you know, some women be like, oh, these irritate me. I said, I got the sheepskins. I was not having
Yes.
no kids. I started late having my babies. I ain't gonna lie, I was in my 20s. I started
Yeah,
late.
so I got caught myself
Yeah, I was
up.
not trying to have no babies at first. I used to tell people I can't have kids. Dude.
Shit. At Imperial Beach. That's where I got caught up at, watching the sunset.
Oh
Got me.
yeah. That's a memorable night.
Yeah. And what was funny was then, what was it? 3 days later, after the shit, she broke up with me and told me she wanted to date older men and shit because she was already in college. She was a year older and shit. She came home for Christmas break and we got it in. And then shit. Next thing I know, shit, she broke up with me and shit. Then called me like 3 months later talking about she's pregnant. I was like, congratulations. She was like, oh, it's yours. I was like, huh? No, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. But yeah, it was mine.
Yeah.
Then my mother tell me, oh, well, this 3 months back, this date, I didn't even know shit about that. About how, I'm saying the cities even conceived and shit. But after that, I learned my lesson real quick. But yeah. So that's one for the makings.
It all worked out, brother.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I ain't. Now I ain't gonna lie. I didn't want it, but when she was talking about this and that, I was like, all right, well, whatever you gonna do, we just gonna be. So, but shit works out. But I mean, would I have wanted a child at 18? Nah, I wouldn't have wanted a child at 18.
Oh yeah, I feel you.
If I had to choose, I would have said probably about 25, 26. I think that's when I would have been like really mentally ready
Yeah.
to like
I would
deal
have
with what's
started.
going
I
on.
started around that time. Yeah. Mhm. So all
So
my
yeah,
everybody had already had kids, and they was like, "Damn, you starting off late." I started off when I got ready.
right. And then it seemed like all my homeboys started having kids and shit. Like after that shit, like everybody started popping up with babies and shit. Like all our like my homeboys who I was close with in my neighborhood, like kids are all like 1 year apart from each other and shit. With mine's been the oldest. So yeah, I think I opened the floodgates to some shit.
And your son, he don't have kids, do he?
Nah, he don't have none.
Oh, okay. So you know,
I definitely was telling you about condoms in the ninth
right.
grade.
He like me then. He gonna be like
In the
me.
ninth grade. So, but I mean, and it wasn't to scare him. My whole thing was what I told him is that once you have a child, your main goal and focus is on that child.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to put your dreams and stuff on the back burner, at least for a little while. At least till you get yourself straight, get that child straight, and you're there for her. And so if you're not ready to do that, then you need to strap up every time. You don't need to feel that shit without a condom on. And if you do, then you're gonna be there. And like I told him, like I'll be there to guide you, but I'm not gonna help you take care of this child. You're gonna go and do the best you can to take care of it, and I'll fill in the holes. But that's just that. So unless you're not ready to put your goals and dreams on the back burner, I suggest you strap up.
Right.
Now I'm pretty sure there's some times this nigga play Russian roulette. I know, because I know my son. But the more and more we have conversations, you know what I'm saying? So like when he was young, I was buying this nigga condoms. Here you go. Making sure you got them on you. So
Oh, really?
I don't know. This is somebody's. I was just looking at this. Whoever put this on TikTok, they had a fucking line. They said this is how men want to be treated behind closed doors.
We do though.
That's why I'm laughing, because y'all do.
Don't tell nobody. But yeah, that's true. I admit it.
What can that person do for you, or is it just about love? You know what I'm saying? If it's you falling in love and you a young.
I just had to share that because that was funny. I was like, y'all had a line for whoever put that on TikTok. Y'all had a line.
I couldn't even see it. Was it saying something?
Yeah, you didn't read the caption? It said, this is how men want to be treated behind closed doors. And it was a grown woman putting a bottle up to a grown-ass man's mouth.
Yeah. That is how we want to be treated behind closed doors.
nah, speak for yourself. Speak for yourself.
Like, we want to be hard out here in these streets, but then when we go home, we want to, you know what I'm saying? We want our woman to pamper us and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But well, I think you have to be hard in the streets. You can't be soft in these streets.
Exactly. Then we go home, but we don't want to come home and then have to be
So
hard.
you want a bottle in your mouth? You want her to give you a bottle?
I take a tick old bitty in my mouth. I prefer that.
Oh, okay. But that ain't what they had though. They had a bottle.
But hey, we know,
They had a bottle.
know
You
what?
want a bib too?
Well, where that
A
milk
nice
come
little-
from? We all know where that milk can be capable of
Man,
coming
you
from.
niggas ain't, come on now. You niggas is not drinking breast milk. Get out of here. You niggas is not sucking on breast milk titties. Come on now.
Ah, shit.
But 85% of you niggas wouldn't even breastfed babies and shit. So now you want milk titty? Come on, man.
Baby like nursey and shit. Oh man.
Yeah, you notice how you said that line? A baby, not a grown man.
Baby like no, Marlon Wayans was actually the little man and little man. You ever seen little man when he was trying to suck that titty? He said, baby like nursey. He was a grown ass man when he said that. You ain't never seen little man.
Yeah. I've just seen it and I stand by what I said.
Baby can't talk.
I wish some grown ass man would come to me talking about hold me with a bottle. I'll throw you on the floor.
You too aggressive, Kira.
That just means I'm not for you. And that's my name right there.
You said two.
Too aggressive. It's understandable. We all gotta move on though. We gotta move on.
Nope, that just means I'm not for you.
That's understandable.
That's right. Find somebody who you safer with, because this ain't the safe zone.
What happened to Mello? She have this show back up in the chat or nothing?
I don't know where she went. She just dipped out. Normally when she's back, she'll come back in the chat, but I haven't seen her, so she may have had something to do with her phone call or something. She was talking to somebody, I think her mom.
Yeah, I thought I heard her talking. I thought she told her mom goodbye, but she might have had somebody else around. She might have.
That's what I was thinking, because that's what it sounded like.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked at the clock wrong. I thought it was 2:15.
I'm over here messing around. Y'all ain't saying nothing. What's up?
Yeah, I was in the middle of a discussion.
I'm out here trying to tame a Scorpio. My bad. Give me a second.
You trying to who?
Tame.
Tame a Scorpio.
Oh, so you heard that, Dev. Oh, so that word you heard.
Yeah, I know what to tame.
Yeah, I
Tame.
bet you do. Mm-hmm. Well, good luck with that, I am. Well, I'm gonna warn you, you can't tame a Scorpio.
Oh, yes, Gemini's can. You gotta remember it's two of us. Okay?
Oh,
It's
shoot.
It's two against one.
Oh, you must got one of them easy Scorpios then. There's some of them out there.
You know why? Listen,
Yeah.
why the bad Scorpio is taming the the back end of you and shit, your little stinger. The front, you know, the other Gemini, the good one being the front, making you smile and dance and laugh and all that stuff. You see what I'm saying? So we got this.
All right. Do what you gotta do.
So are these plans actually working out? Are these just theories? Oh, they theories.
I can't stand you, devastate you that friend in the back.
Hey,
So
hey,
is this
No, I
listen,
thought y'all was going into
listen,
another topic.
listen. I ain't Big J. I know how to entertain company. Okay, yeah, okay. I know how to
have to go
entertain
there.
company. Okay,
Yes.
so yeah. All right. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look. Even if it fails, we're gonna get up and try again. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Even if
Yeah,
I
not for
get
no
stuck, I'm gonna
goddamn.
put
Oh
some
man.
peroxide and a band-aid on that motherfucker, and we're gonna keep pushing.
Hell yeah, shit. Oh, this only got one time to live your life and shit, or the rest of my life ain't gonna be ever be shit again. Nah, I ain't never heard no
Man,
shit like that.
listen.
I ain't never heard that shit.
Well, you know, man, look, each their own, man. That's why there's so many, you know, beautiful and single women out here, because you got some men who just don't want them. So, you know, hey, I ain't mad at them. Let them keep turning them away. It's gonna be for somebody else. I mean, but it's just sad they're gonna miss out on, um, as Steve Harvey said, the goodness that when you find the one brings to you. You know what I'm saying? So, I
Or
mean,
if
you
they
know,
don't realize it, how did they miss it?
because they see it in with everybody else. I'm pretty sure niggas have set back when they in a moment of not having a relationship and you out and you see a man and woman just laughing and giggling and just enjoying themselves. And you're like, damn, that's how it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I want that, especially when you go home to like emptiness. You know what I'm saying? Or when you're doing the same shit every day and you got nobody to share it with. Like it's like most men can't tell me it ain't something about something happening at work or something happening in your day and you can't wait to get home and tell that one woman, that special one of you, you know, about what's going on. She just listening. You know, it
One
might give you some
woman?
feedback. I mean, or two
Damn.
or three, whatever you like.
Like
You know what
damn,
I'm saying?
one
But I'm
woman?
just saying, well, at least you got to start with one. You got to start with one. A lot of these motherfuckers ain't got a half of one. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, you know. Listen, y'all didn't seen it in Angel. That man went on that goddamn show. He said, "Fuck that! I'm going on this show. I'm gonna put myself out there." And he is happy and excited about this woman that he met.
Got him a
That's
black
giving him
woman.
some attention.
Got him a black woman. Huh.
You know what I'm saying? She coming to see me. You know, he even getting ideas on where to take her. You know, hopefully it ain't Taco Bell, but I mean, hey, if he got Taco Bell money, then shit, Taco Bell it is. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I'm just saying. But you see the difference in his whole personality and vibe.
That's messed up that you put Big J in there with them. Bro, I am you there. Damn, bro, you there.
Wait, okay, but
Yeah, he ain't right.
let me ask you a question. You don't think he fit in that category? Real honesty.
I'm not fit to do that with you, fam.
No, don't be afraid to answer, nigga. You don't think he fit in that category?
Bro, I can't do that, fam. I can't. You
Yeah,
know,
see
Big J
that,
from Texas, man. I can't.
I
You
don't give a
saving
fuck
him?
where he's from.
You gonna
Shit,
save him,
you know
Creole?
it's
You
true.
saving him?
I
Creole
can't, my
saving him?
fellow Texas, man. I can't, man. Oh,
You
that,
should. I mean,
I
you
had
from
been,
Texas. You know he should be even more bold.
man. Yeah, that's true. That is true, brother. I think my boy Big J just not really telling. I think he really got the women for real.
Yeah.
I think he got a woman on that farm with him.
Okay, so do you think he'll be up here yelling and screaming at people every fucking day if he had a woman at home?
Yeah, I
Or a
mean,
woman he was talking to?
man, once you got them, y'all been together for so long, you been hitting that thing so much. Probably get
Nah,
old. Get used to it.
nah,
So you
nah.
saying yelling and screaming at your mate would not be something that would be displayed? I guess I'm leaving it off as okay, he's got a mate, assuming that he's got a mate will automatically make the chances of him being irritated or having this like uptight behavior. But it's got to be more than that.
I think you want a new mate, probably.
Yeah, I'm saying we still do see couples that have been together for a long time, couples that have been together not so long. So that arguing, that back and forth, even over petty shit. I'm not so sure that the time or the relationship itself is gonna be enough by itself. I don't know. I'm not real clear on it. Like I said, I think he can display the same type of behavior even if there was someone that he quote unquote, is claiming. If you're not happy with him, he probably gonna display some sort of
that's
irritation.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he arguing with her every day. Shit, I know plenty of people in relationships. They argue with their spouses, they mates, and then they bring it on the job. They bring it to the school. They bring it on the street.
Yeah, bring it online. Because I
They
believe
bring it
some of these
online.
people be in relationships online, be acting like they be
Boy,
acting
you know they be in relationships. Yeah, be married like a motherfucker.
That's called bad sex right there. I know people.
No sex, zero.
Yeah, no sex.
Most of
I know
those.
people when these people be putting in the chat. I know who be having bad sex, who ain't got no sex.
Okay, though. So what category am I supposed to be in?
I ain't saying it, Big J. I ain't did it.
Creole was saving you.
The incel one.
You don't know what the incel is. Now, first of all, you thinking pussy is
the
supposed
incel
to
one.
is the reason why men are.
Did we say? Wait. Did we wait? See, this
no. We going by what
you sound
you
like
say.
RS.
You saying by what you say. I'm going by what you say.
Did we say woman?
No, we gonna say by what you say.
Wait, hold up.
You act like
okay.
what's
this is what we ain't gonna do.
You think that manhood is
okay. So you ain't come up here and think you gonna run shit. Did we say pussy or did we say a woman?
I'm going to speak how I'm going to speak, and you.
Did we say pussy or did we say a woman? We said a woman, having a woman to come home to, or a woman in the back, right? We didn't mention anything about pussy when it came to him. We said the angel got a woman who's coming to visit him and making him happy. Is that not what I said? To the gentleman on the panel?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I get it.
So who said pussy? We did not subject them to just vagina. I didn't say a man wanted a woman to come home to and talk to a vagina. I said a man wanted to come home and have a woman to talk to tell him his business. What happened today? And get some feedback.
I want to talk to the vagina personally. I mean,
okay.
I'm with
well, okay, well, you said that, but I didn't say that. So we weren't even talking about just pussy. Okay, then. So that's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, come up here and be lying about what was said, nigga. That's how we. But now you know why we say he ain't got no woman, as you was trying to say he got one in the back somewhere. Nigga ain't got nobody. That's proof right there. Now,
and
if you
you
want
act
to
like,
unmute
and you
and
act
talk,
like
you
though,
can talk.
and you act like though that you act like what you're doing is supposed to prove something to me. You ain't proving a goddamn thing to me.
I ain't
So
trying to
why
prove
so
shit to
why
you.
is my
I don't
And
name
give a fuck
where
about
have
why
you
is
proving
my
been,
nothing.
Miss
name
Miller?
then why is
'Cause
my
I
name
can.
is in your goddamn mouth?
Because I can.
I
Because
thought
I ain't
I
saying
heard I am say that he wanted to talk to Big J like a man. Why you muting Big J?
yeah, yeah,
Because if I'm
and
talking,
kicking me off.
then let me finish and then he can talk. We can't hear the both of
It
us.
would be nice if y'all just flush this out. It would be really nice.
This
No,
could be
no,
the
no,
day.
no, no,
Yeah.
no,
What's
They
up?
get it
no,
straightened out.
no. We
Hold
ain't
on, who
gonna
that is,
squash
bro?
this shit. We ain't gonna squash this shit because he
Kira.
thinks though he better than me.
Okay.
He thinks though
I
he
don't
better than
think.
me.
I don't
So
think that I know.
yeah, you run you like you think
Damn.
you
I
know,
don't think I
nigga.
know.
Like, no, you are a
I
blue
don't
pill
think
simp
I
ass
know.
nigga. You on that
Okay.
blue pill bullshit.
Right.
And
Okay.
you are a type.
Uh-huh.
You are the type
Okay.
that thinking because what you think your manhood ends and begins with a woman. No, you
Mhm.
don't got no integrity. That makes you not a
Mhm.
man. You don't got no
Okay.
character, which means so you're not a man because you don't got
Mhm.
no integrity, no character, no class. You ain't no goddamn gentleman. Therefore, nigga, you ain't no goddamn man, in my fucking
Okay.
opinion. And no, and
Okay.
my opinions are based on facts, motherfucker.
Well,
And my
I'm
facts,
glad I'm not
yeah,
trying to get your opinion or get your respect on
no,
anything
Nick, you was trying,
or have your
you have to
opinion.
admit, you were trying to form all them punk ass false narratives about me and shit, lying
I
about
can,
me and shit, motherfucker.
and I
And that's
can,
what the
and
fuck
I
you were
can,
doing, nigga. That's what
and
the
I
fuck
can,
your ass was doing, huh?
and I can.
I'm not playing
So
with you.
just like you have your opinion
Everybody else
and
on this
your
thing think
narrative,
I'm playing. I'm not playing with you, dude.
I
well,
don't
what
think
you
you
gonna do
You've
playing.
about
been
it?
picking and
Be-
prodding too goddamn much.
What you
And
gonna
that's
You
do
your
have
about
damn
it?
problem.
threatened
You
to
keep on
give
picking
people
on you.
gasoline enemas, so I don't think you're playing, right?
No,
But when
what you
no,
gonna
you
I'm
do
not
about
playing
it?
with this idiot. This
So
this
what you
this
gonna do
nigga keep
about it?
on picking and prodding and shit.
So what you gonna do about it? What you gonna do
No,
about it?
what are you going to do about it, Nick? Not a
I
goddamn
don't care
you
thing.
that
can't,
much.
That's
you
what you
can't
ain't
I
doing.
don't
make
care that
I
much
am
to want
not
to do
I
something
mention
tell
about
your
you,
it.
name, Big J. You can't you
I
can't
don't
make
need
somebody
to
not
care
mention
about.
you.
I don't need to care about
no,
wanting to
no. The
anything
thing
about you, my
is,
nigga.
Mella, he wants to form these keep. He want to act like he's a fucking victim, and he act like
And
no,
I
he
can,
better than me and shit, and all that
and I
shit. No,
can,
I ain't want.
and I
No,
can.
fuck you, nigga.
Okay,
You ain't
well,
gonna be
fuck me.
telling me any goddamn
He
thing.
He's
said,
just
"Fuck
You
you."
wondering
always
if
want to
you
talk
have
about
a sex.
somebody's life you
He's
don't
just
even know.
wondering. He's just wondering if you have
And
a
I
sex
can.
life that you haven't confessed
Ain't
to.
none of his business,
No,
Mella.
I
That's the
didn't. Well,
Fair
point.
enough.
Ain't none of his business.
Oh
So why
shit!
why
I
you
didn't
gonna say
ask did he
you
have a
don't
sex
know?
life. I just say have a woman. Period. I
Ain't none
didn't
of your
bring in
business.
sex. You know what I'm saying?
It's none of your
But we
business
know. But
what I
we know
got.
he
Somebody
ain't
What
got
said
no
they
business
sex.
think
is
Big
it to
J
you?
got a secret sex life.
That
Secret.
was what's called it? That wasn't me.
Yeah,
That
Creole
was
trying to
somebody.
say.
Oh,
Creole
Yeah, that
Creole.
was
said it.
Creole
Yeah.
said that.
Yeah,
I ain't
Creole's
gonna care
somebody
mind
about.
said.
stay in sex land. Let's not confine ourselves to his wheelhouse. He stay over
But
Yeah,
I
I knew I
mean, you
heard
know, I
somebody
know.
mention that Big J probably got all the women. He just not telling everybody. And then I
Yeah,
am
that
came
was
in
Creole.
saying, do you really think that
there.
if
Yeah.
he had women in his life, he would be as agitated as he gets
Right,
sometimes?
right, and
Hell,
that's what I
hell.
said.
I don't think Big J got him.
And then you started muting him, which I found to be kind of
Well, because if
contrary
I'm talking, then he needs to shut the fuck up. Just like if somebody was on his channel, he'll be doing the same thing. He only getting what he gives.
to that. What
Okay,
do you got
then.
to
So
say
you
to
know if
that,
I was
Big
over
J?
there,
You getting
But,
what
but
you
but
give.
guess what though? It ain't your channel's bomb. I hope you know that,
but
right?
she gave me co-host.
Yeah, and
So with having
and
co-hosts,
that's
I can
also a
mute your dumb
problem right there
ass.
too. And that's the one
Okay,
of the problem
well,
probably got with bomb. Oh,
well, tell Bomb that then. Well, tell Bomb that
She
then.
already
I
fussed
did.
at you last
Yeah,
night. Are
yeah.
you
I
looking
already
for
said
round
that to her
two?
last night. I
You
already told her that
hard-headed,
last
man.
night because you kind of late on that part. I already told Bomb that last night. Now what?
You got a
I
problem
already
with Miss
told I
Ball?
already told her how I felt last night.
He on her
Yeah.
channel talking about he got a
Over
problem
your
with her.
monkey
That's
ass.
that disrespectful stuff she got on you about last night. That's disrespectful. Don't you see that?
Yeah. You
You
can't
don't get
tell.
on somebody's
You can't
channel
have a
talking about I got
motherfucker.
a problem with you.
Yeah, you can't have a motherfucker coming over to your channel, Big J, talking about Big J. I don't like the way you run your shit. You gotta boot that motherfucker off quicker before he can get through talking. That's
Unless
some
you
crazy shit,
invited
bro.
that type of critique. If you've invited that type of critique, that's different. She's not inviting critique about her channel from you, and yet you keep doing it. And that's why
No,
she accused you
because
of being
that
disrespectful.
motherfucker, let me tell you something, because that motherfucker kept bringing up bullshit. That motherfucker right there keep on fucking with me. And that's my goddamn problem.
Then
That ain't got
unblock
nothing to do.
him and
Now
handle it
shut up,
on your
Dev. I ain't
channel.
talking to you. I'm talking to Mella. Because goddamn it, I'm tired of that bitch ass nigga I am.
See, Mello, you couldn't do this on
Yeah.
his panel. You couldn't yell and cuss and talk like this to him on his panel because he would mute you and put you in the back and ban and block you. But then he said he come on somebody else's channel and do that same shit. So that's why he gets muted, put in the back, and kicked off. So if you
Do
don't
you
like
think-
it, then do what he do.
Big J, do you think you have special privileges because you've been on
No,
YouTube so long?
no.
Special?
I'm tired
Yeah.
of bitch ass
Yeah.
niggas like him keep on disrespecting me and getting away with it. I'm getting tired of niggas
Oh,
getting away
you
with shit.
disrespect
And this
everybody,
bitch
nigga,
ass
so
nigga
shut
been
up.
getting away with shit. Hide behind somebody else. No mother.
Hiding?
You be a fucking man
who
and
the
you
hell-
stand
who the hide
on 10
behind?
toes
You
down
the one
by
that
your
blocked
goddamn
him.
self. And that's what
Right.
the fuck you need to do.
Right. Right.
That's what the
Nobody's
fuck you need to do.
He blocked
hiding.
me. He blocked me from his chat.
You
He blocked me
goddamn
from coming
right
on
I
his
did.
StreamYard.
You
So then how
goddamn
can I
right I
handle it like a
did.
man then? So how can I handle it like a man with you when you block me from coming to your channel, but yet you keep talking about me?
Exactly.
No, nigga, because you were talking about
Oh,
me all
okay.
the fucking time, nigga.
Nigga, stop lying, nigga. I wasn't even
No,
talking about
you
you.
the
I
one
said
lying,
something.
nigga. You been the one
Listen,
lying.
I
You
said something about
I
Pure
asked you,
Butterfly,
I asked you dates.
and I have
I asked
since
you
yet
dates, nigga.
apologized to
Hold on.
that woman, and we have been on a panel together talking to people. I have no animosity against her. I really didn't have nothing back then, but as you say, it's called loyalty. So at that time, I had loyalty for this channel holder, which was Bomb. So I said something about Pure, which was 5-6 years ago. But I apologize.
5,
And you
6
still
years
holding
ago,
on to
you
it.
wasn't around on YouTube
Nigga.
5, 6 years ago.
Okay, so
And
5
you
years
lied
ago.
right
Nigga,
there. You
this,
wasn't
nigga,
on
this
YouTube
is
5, 6 years ago,
nigga, I've
nigga.
been here since 17. This is 23. Do the math,
No,
you dumb
no,
motherfucker.
no. You was on Reg the Bad Guy channel
Oh.
around 2019. Stop the
No,
cap.
niggas.
You lying right
okay.
there. You lying right there. You see that? You see how you
it was,
lie? You see how you lie,
nigga,
nigga?
I've been here since
No,
17.
no, nigga.
When
no,
Bomb
nigga.
them
Like
first
how,
started
like
talking
how,
about
man, like how, man,
Sansaray.
you
So what
lied
are you
on me.
talking
saying
You the
about?
I was
YouTube
on
channel police?
Shut up.
Right,
When you sit
right.
there and lied on me that I was on part of the manosphere,
Lord.
they kicked me
Oh,
out.
Lord,
Nigga, you don't know me.
Lord.
And even Jay Silent had to tell.
Okay, so I'll put him in the back. So I've been here since 2017 when Bomb and the whole crew, formerly known as the Viper Pit, was going to Sansaray. So I don't know what the fuck he talking about. That's when I said something about Pure Butterfly was back then. I didn't say it on Red's channel. Said it on Bomb's channel or in this Bomb space or whatever, or Viper space. So what is he talking about? But that's what I'm saying, how he likes to manipulate shit.
He's making it seem
Now-
like you're getting away with something. I don't know the details about what he thinks you're getting away with.
Because at that point, I had called Pure Butterfly a white bitch. Okay?
Well,
And
that
that's what he was mad
unkind.
about. Yeah, it was. I mean, but I apologized for it. She accepted it. And we're cool. It took me some years, but I did. But he's still holding on to it. Why? He has called plenty of black women bitches, white women bitches, a whole lot of people bitches. But who's holding them to the fire about it? You see what I'm saying? So he can say what the fuck he wants to, but can't nobody else say it.
Does somebody
But if
just
I'm
come
getting
up?
away with it, it was him. It was, it was the stutter motherfucker. So that just is what it is. But like I said, you ain't gonna come over here and yell and scream and say what you wanna because we can't go to your channel and do that.
No, you
Well, now-
can't go to my channel do that.
Okay. Well, I'm
You
over
can't
here. I'm
do
a
it.
host, so you
You
ain't gonna be able
can't
to come
do it.
here and do it. Okay. Well, go to your channel.
No,
Start it
ain't
up
no
and
we,
then do it
it's
over
you.
there.
It's just
Okay.
you.
Well, can Deb do it too? Can Aries Spears?
No, no.
I mean, can Educated Aries go over there and do it? Because you got him blocked too. He said unblock him.
No, he ain't blocked because he was on my panels. Next.
Well, he said in the chat he was still blocked. So can Danini and Warren come over your
Hell
channel
no.
and say it?
Hell
they
no.
blocked? Oh, okay.
They can't come over.
Okay.
They can't
Can
come
Big
over.
Jang Big Gang go over there and say it?
Nope, because what Big Gang did the Carolina Herms what he did to Let's See
Okay,
and
can
Iron
T Will
Verbal and all that.
go on
He
your channel?
can't.
Can T Will go on your channel?
Hold on. Big Gang can't come on my channel.
Can T Will go on your channel?
I don't fuck with T Will.
Okay, can AJC and Red?
AJ too got them chicken shit to show up.
Right. But these all the people that you talk shit about, but yet you have them blocked.
No. AJ is not blocked.
Oh, okay.
See that? You see that? You lie right there.
You got
I know who I
500 some
blocked.
people. Hey,
I know who
you
I
might
blocked.
be part of 500, nigga. I don't see your list. All I know is you talk about people, but then they can't come up and have a conversation with you on your panel.
The last time I tried to have a conversation, niggas want to sit there disrespect me and disrespect the people on
That's
my
what you
channel.
gonna get.
Nah, hey, I'm talking.
See,
You don't sit.
Okay, well, talking the back then, nigga. All right. So we're gonna move the conversation forward. We was having a conversation about
T-Will.
parenting.
Did T-Will come up?
What's going on, man?
What's going on?
I came up here to add to it. You know, when me and I am in the same spot with Big J, he has hissy fits. So I just wanted to come up here so he can scream at me too.
Hey, boy, y'all gonna be in a liability suit, boy. That man end up in a hospital or something.
Bruh, we ain't got nothing to do with that. He doing that to himself, man. He get mad. He gets so angry. He at home by himself, bro. He get mad at his own self. We ain't doing that to him.
T-Will, this had nothing to do with me. Do with you. This is between me and I am.
I didn't say nothing, Big J.
But you said I was angry by myself and shit.
You are angry right now by yourself. Are you at home by yourself?
Ain't none of your business who I'm with.
I mean, but I'm just saying.
No, he's since his mama passed away, he's probably taking care of his daddy or some auntie or somebody, so he ain't home by himself.
My
He ain't got
condolences.
no woman,
I had
though.
no idea. Oh my God. Condolences, Big J. I didn't know.
And then on top of this though, okay.
But
okay,
hold on, Big J. Let me ask you a question. Didn't last time me and I am tried to help you out, dog? We was trying to get you to convert back to women and be with women again.
Man, I'm not here on that. I'm on some
I know. Listen.
No. I'm not here for no relationship talk. I'm here
we're not
to get
talking
at
about
I am.
relationship.
I'm here to get at I am.
Why
my
name
name
I'm
is in your
telling you, Big J,
goddamn mouth,
at that moment, we were having a cordial conversation. You wasn't angry, you wasn't screaming. We actually was getting somewhere in the conversation. So you really not that mad at I am.
No, I am. I am. I am.
Over something. What? That was like 2-3 years ago, man. Let it go, man. Let's just start over, Big J.
No, because I don't trust niggas because niggas don't have grace. You know what? If you don't want none, then don't start none with me. Now I'm gonna say something to Don Gordito. Oh, Big J blocked me. Nigga, if I block you, how come I can see you in the chat room? The only thing I did to you was remove comments. Because though the thing was, nigga, you was off topic. You was off topic. I'm talking about something else here. You talking about some stupid ass, silly, juvenile bullshit. That's why I gave you the fucking boot. Stay on topic.
Right. Speaking of staying on topic, the question was going around, does any one of us think we should have been raised differently? I guess I forgot how the question was posed, but it kind of comes down to what should we have been taught by our parents? Do you have anything to contribute to that conversation? Or no? Maybe not.
Who you talking to, Melanie?
Anybody.
Hey, how
You know he gonna say he ain't gonna talk
I'm
about his
good, baby.
business.
Thank you for asking. I'm all right.
You know Big J gonna say he's not gonna talk about his business. But yet still he want us to know his business. Like we supposed to have knew that his mama passed away.
Wait a minute now.
Like
you ain't gonna keep doing that now. Now I was wondering if he regrets being raised on a farm. I'm sorry, I got municipal sirens in the background, so I'm gonna have to go on mute. But that's in a distance. That's nothing at this address. But I'm saying it's a distraction from what I'm saying.
No, you're good, Mel. We can't hear you.
Oh,
Go ahead.
cool. So the whole thing of it is, I know he is a farm guy, you know, and I don't even know what that means, but he's a farm guy. And I was wondering if he had rather been raised in the city,
Nope.
you know?
Nope. Thank
Okay.
God I wasn't. Thank God I wasn't. Thank
All
you
right.
very
Thank
much.
God.
What makes farm life so much better than being raised in the city?
Hmm?
Just
Because
a
he
question.
wasn't raised around black people.
Because though
Because the animals don't talk back?
Because though, man,
Because
I
he
have a
wasn't raised
certain
around black
value
people.
set. Because I have a certain value set that y'all don't have. Thank you very
Y'all.
much. Yeah.
And
I
what
said,
and what value set is that? Because after all this value set that you had, you still over here with us. You sorry ass excuse for a nigga.
well,
You
I'll
still
tell you
here?
what,
Good
bitch ass
point.
nigga. The reason why I'm here, nigga, because you the one
still
started
here?
this shit.
If we
You
don't
the one
share the
started
same
still
this shit.
here?
values, why
You
are
the
you
one who
hanging
You
out
started
with
still
this
us?
shit.
here? Nigga, you still here, nigga, with no money in your pocket. Can't even get a lawyer, nigga. But you got more value than us.
Wait, what?
Why you got
Nigga
my
broke.
hand in your damn pocket then? Why is your hands in my pocket, nigga? See, I told you
Because
that
I'll take whatever you got, nigga.
this morning.
That's
About
why.
this morning, you keep having your hand in my fucking pocket, nigga. Who the fuck
Right.
is you? Who the fuck is you with your hand in my pocket, nigga? Talking about what's in my
The nigga that will take the rest of the money that you got in your pocket.
nigga, are you
The
Samuel
lint
L.
you got in your
Jackson?
pocket.
Hold on, nigga. Are you
Yeah,
Samuel
nigga.
L. Jackson with that credit
Mhm.
card commercial? What's in your wallet, nigga?
Mhm.
Or are you Samuel L.
Mhm.
Jackson? You want to know what's in my wallet, my
Yep.
nigga?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Really? Hey, what's in your
Yep.
wallet, nigga?
Well, we
Who
know.
is
Well, we
I
know it
gotta
ain't no
say, I
money.
don't like when people
Well, we
poverty
know it ain't
shame
no
folks,
money.
man.
No, what's in your wallet?
I
Who
don't
is
We
you?
know it ain't no money.
what being
Yeah.
broke
No, it
got
ain't
to
no
do
money.
with anything when as black people, we
Because
all
he
in the
keeps
same
saying,
boat.
listen, he keeps saying how he's better than us. He
You
went to a
the
better
one
You
school
saying
than
did.
no, you were
us.
He's
better
right,
than
Big
me.
J. You did
He
claim
went
that
to a
your
better
values
school
are
than
better.
us. He lived in a better
I
area
sure
than
them
us. He
did.
grew up with
Yeah, I
this and
sure them
that.
did.
And what did
Yeah,
what did
sure
it
them
lead him
did.
to?
Yeah,
It led
because
him right
you
back
act
to
like your
us.
shit don't stink.
It led
I am.
him right
You
back
act
to
like your
us.
shit don't stink. That's why. And I'm gonna say this
Well,
too.
hey,
And
it probably don't.
while we having this
When you don't
conversation,
indulge in meat, when you don't eat a lot of meat, your shit don't stink. So it don't stink like that.
and while we are having this conversation,
Hey, wait. Let's ask our
That's what we
resident
doing.
nutrition. Let's ask our resident nutrition, Mela. When you don't consume a lot of
I'm not a
animal,
nutritionist.
when you don't consume a lot of animal meat, do your shit stink when you don't consume a lot of animal meat?
There
Or
are
at least stink that bad?
the ammonia ammonia is in muscle meat. There's
Muscle.
ammonia. Yeah, steaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes your shit stinks. Okay.
So that's the only thing that make your shit stink is you eat meat. Is that you going
If
on
you
that?
don't,
Are
if you
you
don't,
going on it?
A dairy. When you drink dairy,
meat eaters
eat a lot of
sweat
meat.
the impurities from the meat that they eat. They sweat it out, and it creates an aroma.
Bad body odor.
It's the ammonias in the meat, you know. But it can be
Shit
offset.
don't come out.
You can offset it by eating more roughage. I call it roughage because men don't like the idea of eating salads, but salads, roughage, same thing.
Greens and shit.
You can offset all those emissions of ammonias from muscle meat. You can offset it by eating equal amount or more vegetables, like fresh leafy greens and stuff like that. You know.
So that's where we is.
But let's get.
Wait, hold on. I find it odd though that some people really don't never read a biology.
But if people just eating bacon and eggs all damn day,
some
you're not
people
gonna smell that well.
Some people need to read a biology book. Shit stinks no matter what that person may have eaten. No, yes it does.
That's not true.
That's
not true.
No. Read a biology book.
Not true.
Read a biology book.
So what? So what makes your shit
this
stink?
comes from the same
So
person.
what
who
makes
said,
your
hold on?
what makes your
this
shit
comes
stink?
from the same person who says though,
What makes your shit
I'm a
stink?
doctor. I'm a doctor. You shouldn't take blood pressure medication. As if though, man, you have a medical degree.
Who? I said I was a doctor. You sorry you be lying?
No.
So let me put your
You
dumb
was,
ass in the back
you
again.
was the
Let me
one.
put your dumb
You was the
ass
one
in the back
trying to get.
again. Okay, so here we go again. Never said I was a doctor. Never said I was no type of doctor, medicine man, or nothing. So what I said to this stupid motherfucker was that if you take blood pressure medicine, it fucks up your Johnson. It will make you not get hard. It will give you ED to where your shit can't even get up. Yes,
I didn't know that. You know how many people on
yes,
blood
go
pressure meds?
right
Oh my
because
God.
what
So I
what
gotta
makes
look
your
at me with
what
the
makes
side
your
eye now.
what makes your Johnson hard? The blood flow to your penis.
That's messed up.
What does blood pills do? It thins out your blood
So it can't
to
get
make it
hard.
pump through either. So yes, go do the research. See now, what I will talk about is shit that I do know researching because also when I was what was this about 8 years ago when they gave me that pre-type 2 diabetes shit, they was telling you that can also fuck with your ED when you get on being diabetic, fucks up your Johnson. So in my mind, I want my Johnson fucked up, and that's when I start changing my eating habits. That's when I transition to being vegan and stop eating meat and watch what I eat and watch what I intake my bikes. I didn't want to be put on blood pressure medicine or taking shots and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But when you read about that, you read about people who got high blood pressure. So when you get on those pills, and it's hard to get off, once you start that shit, it's hard to get off, it fucks up your Johnson.
I heard
So
that.
nigga, stop saying.
When
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was wondering, when I have appointments that I check on whether or not I have an upcoming appointment, and they go through this whole spiel about verifying who you are. One of the things they emphasize for some strange reason is if you have blood pressure, make sure you take your blood pressure medicine before you attend your appointment. And they're talking about for people in general who are prescribed blood. And I was wondering, out of all the medications, why are they emphasizing take your blood? So you're saying that once you get on it, you can't just stop taking it? Something will happen?
It makes it hard because now your body has from what I've told
it's
and researched
addictive.
That it makes your body start to depend on it to thin itself out now.
Oh no.
And if not, it can get back to being as thick as it is, like chalky. And that's what causes people to have heart attacks and all that, because their blood is not flowing naturally. It's flowing like mud coming down a fucking slide and shit.
Oh man.
So all blood pressure medicine doing is thinning, making your blood thinner to flow through your veins and all the other shit that are going through.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of pharmaceuticals for that very reason.
And if you don't believe me, ask your doctor. They tell you kind of once you get on taking blood pressure medicine, it's hard for you to get off of it.
I'm not a fan of pharmaceuticals.
And yet, man, you are not a doctor. You're not a pharmacist.
Okay, well, go and do your own research. But what you're right.
No,
You're right.
and you get on YouTube and you trying to tell other people what medicine.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question then, and answer it truthful, nigga. Are you on blood pressure medicine?
None of your business.
Right. Okay.
Ain't none of your business.
All right. Okay. Okay.
He said that blood pressure medicine take your muscle mass away also.
If you don't believe me, go ask your doctor. Do your blood pressure medicine cause you to have ED?
How do people get off of it? Do you have any idea? Like, do they wean themselves off of it?
Yeah, I think you gotta change your diet and eat different, because I seen an interview a dude was talking about he was taking it and then he said he just stopped taking it. And he said he got the feeling better. He said, but the medicine is designed to take it'll they'll tell you it's adding something to you, but instead it's taking something away from you to where you will always be dependent on that medicine.
Damn.
Because the money is in the medicine. The money ain't in telling you you're cured.
Well, T. Will, listen, we ain't doctors, so I'm not giving
No,
nobody.
bro. I know.
No, I'm
I
going off.
clearly
I'm going
heard
off
you.
what the dummy said.
Yeah,
We're
So
just
I got
speculating.
y'all.
This is we're just speculating.
Yeah, we're just going
That's
off
something
of
I heard
what
somebody
Google
say. I
said
don't
Speculating,
take diabetes
and
speculating
what
medicine,
means
so I
doctor
don't know.
said.
speculating means though you're forming a narrative about somebody. That's what that
You
is.
form a
Oh,
narrative.
well, we're guessing.
If that is the case, then how come though that can you then by that logic, then how come Kevin Samuels had sex with women before he died, and how come though Alden Roger Curry had babies before he died, and both these men had
Okay, so
diabetes and
just
high
because you
blood
have
pressure.
ED
Good
Thank
point.
you very much.
doesn't
I'm lost.
doesn't mean
Thank you very much.
just because
I'm
you have
lost,
ED
too.
doesn't mean you cannot have an erection. Also, there are pills that most blood pressure
ARC,
people take,
ARC.
which is fucking Viagra and all that other shit, nigga.
Well, yeah, that's true though. ARC was he announced himself as a diabetic, and somehow he had a child, which takes an erection to for that to happen. So something he took something.
Yeah, but having ED, listen,
if you look
if you have
if you look at Kevin
it makes
Samuels'
it harder for you
autopsy,
to get
if you
hard.
look at Kevin
You can
Samuels'
still have an
autopsy,
erection, because how you think motherfuckers have wet dreams?
hold on. If you look
Okay,
at if you
ED
look at
don't mean that
look
his
at
Johnson
Kevin
was
Samuels'
rock hard,
autopsy,
nigga.
Kevin Samuels' autopsy says he wasn't taking ED medication. Next,
Where you read that at? Who the fuck?
His
Who the fuck
autopsy
get
is
an
online?
autopsy? Wait. So his autopsy was to find out if he was taking
it's
ED pills.
toxicology. It's called toxicology. Thank you very much.
Okay. Okay. Well, whatever.
His
I want to be
toxicology
somebody.
report is online.
What
That's
doctor?
crazy.
What doctor?
Right.
What doctor told you that?
Right.
What
They gotta
doctor
sit
told you
online.
that? So I could just type up Kevin Samuels autopsy and the shit gonna pop up on my phone.
I wonder. It's
And we all
probably
know
it's probably one of those
autopsies
false
only look for the
narratives,
main
Big J.
shit. Autopsies don't look for certain shit. And if you ain't searching for all, they don't go looking for that.
Yes,
You know that shit when they do your blood work.
Yes,
Okay.
they do. Yes,
All
yes,
right.
they do.
Okay.
Thank you very
We're gonna
much.
put your dumb ass in the back again for saying some stupid shit. So
See, now
whenever
you're
y'all
being
know,
abusive.
I don't care.
Why
Whenever you
would he need
know for
why
somebody's
would he need
autopsy
one?
report to be on YouTube
And
or
why
to
would
be
he need one?
online.
Why would he need one anyway?
Because
Who
they said
ordered
remember
it?
they said that girl killed him.
And so
Remember they said
who
that
ordered it?
somebody
That's what
killed
I'm
him?
saying. Who said, okay, I need an autopsy from this motherfucker? Who ordered it?
Big J. That's how you know
You
about
did,
it.
Big J? You paid for it? Kevin Samuels autopsy? Cause
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. This the first time I ever heard somebody even say that phrase, Kevin Samuels autopsy. I ain't even know he had one
Yeah, I
ordered.
didn't know that was a thing out
Yeah,
there.
Well,
I
ask
heard
him
people
what's the other
guess,
guy?
that
but not
What's the other
know.
guy
motherfucker,
that died? Do Big J know his
Clay Good,
autopsy report? What's the other one that died?
the Clay dude. I mean, not Clay.
No, the BGS. Was it BGS or somebody who else died?
Yeah, it was another dude that I didn't keep up with.
Yeah. So do Big J know his autopsy report too? What it say?
Can you imagine if people knew what was in our bloodstream, like for real? Thank God for HIPAA, because some of y'all would be totally embarrassed. I was nervous
we know
when I
Big
got
J
my
would.
blood work done, and as it turns out, everything is clean. It's a clean thing. But I was nervous. I was like, I haven't, submitted myself to a blood panel in years. Like, and then I was just like, well, I'm getting up in age. I'm gonna have to get everything copacetic, and it wasn't bad. It was a nerve-wracking ordeal. But so far everything's fine. But then my ankle swelled up, I should say. And that was because I was eating too much sugar. Now I'm not downing anybody that loves sweets, but for me, my body can't deal with it. I have a reaction when I eat sweets. Football, what was that? And goddamn football, Super Bowl Sunday, they had this smorgasbord out there, and I had all the cake, cookies, pies, peach cobbler. I had so many sweets, these decadent brownies that tasted like straight chocolate. I just ate like a hog that day. And it took me about 2 weeks to get rid of my swollen ankle. 2 weeks. They checked everything. There were no blood clots. There are just some of us that just have this reaction to processed sugar. Now I can have cane sugar, I can have natural sugar, but processed sugar, the kind of stuff that's in everything that tastes good, I
High
can't do.
fructose corn
Look,
syrup.
next time
Yeah.
you want to do that, take you some apple cider vinegar.
Do it first.
Drink
Yeah,
you
I
some
didn't do
apple
it
cider
first.
vinegar. Yeah, with some
And I
lemon
knew
water.
better, but I
and
didn't care. I
That will
tasted
help
that
you out to where
brownie,
you can go on
man.
and eat some of that. Yeah.
I tasted that brownie. That was all she wrote. I was eating them things. I was eating that shit like crazy.
Yeah, I gotta slow down on my sweets too, Mello, because my mom had diabetes, so he talking about that ED. I'm definitely gotta slow down on the sweets. I can't have no EDs.
I was borderline several years ago with diabetes, and that's when I didn't look at sugar the same anymore, and I cut it all out. And it didn't take me long to not miss it either. I didn't miss it, but it was something about this year, Super Bowl Sunday. I just snapped. Snapped.
Now, Mello, now do you eat like a gummy? Like, what if you have like a little sweet burst? Like, what you do? You eat gummies or something? Sugarless? What you eat?
That's a good
Sugar-free?
question. No. Some kind of fruit will usually navigate it. I'm a cheat, but I'm saying I know what you mean. Like if I'm in a place where I got nothing but commercial sweet products as an option, like say I go to the movies, right? I go to the movies and I'm gonna go ahead and have some popcorn, but there's something in me that wants something sweet, right? Am I gonna have the Slurpee, or am I gonna have some chocolate, or am I gonna have this, that, and the other? To be honest with you, I'm probably gonna go for the Milk Duds or something. I'm gonna do it. I ain't gonna lie. If I get a craving while I'm sitting in a movie theater, I'm probably gonna have something sweet. I'm probably gonna do it.
And listen, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a nutritionist, but I'm just going off of experience. What's
popcorn bad
a
for
real
you?
alternate?
What?
And it's actually pretty good if you don't put all the stuff in there.
Well, I put a lot of stuff on it. I put the oil and the salt.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. But get the
I'm
red
like
vines.
extra oil, extra salt. Say what?
Listen, get the red vines.
What's a red vine?
The ropes, the red ropes they sell in the little
licorice.
Well, it's called red vines. It don't taste like the licorice.
I'm not one of them chewy candy persons. Like chewy candy.
Well, I'm just
unless
telling
it's
you, you can get your
taffy.
sweets without the trans fats, the sugar.
I'm a
and all that.
Starburst
And
fan. Yeah, I like
Oh,
Starburst.
yeah. You want the sweets. You want the all processed sweets.
But I'll listen to your advice next time I'm in that
No.
predicament.
I'm just saying. No,
It's called Red Stripes. You said.
Yeah, I call them red vines. But I forgot the
red vines.
Yeah, they like the old licorice candy. They used to, licorice is black, but these are red.
Okay.
But yeah,
okay.
they have they don't have no trans
that.
fat in them. They don't have no sugar in them, but you get the sweets from the. You know what I'm saying? It craves your sweet thing, your sweet tooth.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's better than probably the other stuff that I named. So I'm not prejudiced. Look, I love good advice, so I'm not hating on it. I'm gonna try it. I'll let you know how it went. I'm supposed to be going somewhere if I feel like it, but like sometime in May, some movies are coming out that's supposed to be action packed, and instead of watching it at the house, they're talking about going to an actual theater. And so not the dine-in theater, nothing fancy, just going to a regular old theater. And I'm like, I gotta take some pistachios with me or something. I gotta, plan my meal. I gotta plan my snacks because they don't really offer anything healthy in a movie theater. Nothing that I can think of. But if that's what you suggest is the better option in case you get a sweet craving, I guess it's better than dragging some apples or fruit in my jacket pocket. Because I always feel bad when I'm dragging in snacks, right? I feel bad. It's like, damn, I'm gonna start up here and brought in all kinds of snacks. I'm
gonna do sugar-free gummy bears. I'm gonna do the sugar-free gummy bears.
I'll try
Sugar
it.
free?
I'll
Yeah.
try it. I'll try it. If you gotta have something sweet, it's better than those ices that they have. That stuff is full of fructose corn syrup. Oh my God. I remember that from years ago. Y'all know those ices that's at the movie theater?
Mm-mm. I ain't
They
never had
got
them in my
ruby,
They
they
got
life.
them
got the blue
everywhere.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah, they got the
Shit.
Coke, the
Yes.
raspberry, the cherry. Mhm.
And you can get the big
That
ones.
shit ain't
They're
that shit
huge.
ain't nothing but
It's
processed sugar.
straight processed sugar, bro. It's dangerous. So you're saying before I go out, have some water with uh apple cider vinegar
Yeah,
and, and
if you
okay,
know you gon' put
indulge.
your sugar, indulge in your sugar stuff. Put
Hmm.
that in there, and that will tend to help coat your body so you won't swell up and all that from the sugar. It'll break down the sugar a lot faster than on an empty
Yeah,
stomach.
I am nervous because the Sunday brunch is probably gonna have a lot of sugar too. They probably gonna have a lot of,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, get up in the morning and take you a shot of that.
yeah.
Try it and see. And well, of course, everybody's bodies is different. So what I'm saying is try it. And if you do indulge, then see how your body reacts afterwards. Now, don't use it as a get out of
Crush.
jail free all the time.
All
You know what I'm saying? But
right. Don't
you know what I'm
abuse it.
saying? But yeah, right. It'll help you from swelling and stuff and all that. Or take you a turmeric turmeric shot as well.
I like the idea of preparing first. I like that because man,
What's this, Kira? Kevin Samuels autopsy?
I googled the dictionary.
Nah, I'm just kidding. What's she showing?
Mm-mm. That's
Uh,
is it cookie envy? Okay, is feminism the problem or is it cookie envy, meaning vagina envy? So are men envious of women's position in life? That's the premise?
who is that?
Do men think that women have it easier in life in this thing called
Easier.
America? Yeah, do we have it easier just because we're a woman? Like if we stuck on the side of the road, somebody's definitely gonna help us. But if a man stuck on the side of the road, they're just like that nigga ought to know how to change his own tire and keep on rolling.
DJ.
We got roadside assistance.
DJ Torch.
Do men have it harder in life compared to women?
Harder.
Yeah, is life more difficult for men than women? Is that why so
Life.
many and like every day to day life? Like you wake up knowing that damn, I gotta face life as a man. I know I'm gonna run across some bullshit. As opposed to men thinking that women wake up every day full of sunshine and roses dancing in their head. Some men really think that. Some men think that women just have an easier life by virtue of being a woman. And I was wondering if you guys think that any of that's true.
No, I ain't never woke up thinking that.
I think
Just
both
because
sex have an easy life.
somebody a woman or somebody a man, that it's gonna be automatic no matter what.
Yeah, nobody has it easier than anybody else.
That's
And
crazy.
so there's no need to envy any other gender. There's no need for one gender to be on that. Well, that's easy for you to say you're a man, or that's easy for you to say you're a woman. Because there are people that make that argument, It's like you don't know what it's like to hold the responsibilities of manhood. Well, you don't know what it's like to hold the responsibilities of womanhood. And so there's this rivalry about, gender easiness. Which gender has it easier? And I agree with you all. No gender has it easier than the other. We're all in this thing called life. Now, when it comes to wealth, that's not gender specific. You know, if there's anything worth being envious of is if somebody who has been favored above somebody else for no good reason other than what they're I don't know. That's what the argument with affirmative action was about. You know, a lot of Caucasian people, hence, eventually, they just got jealous. Let me tell it, right? Let me tell it. They got jealous. They like,
Well, I'm kind of glad that you brought that up because does white people have a better life than a black people?
Better.
I that's hard for me to say because
I mean, if we're gonna do the triangulation between gender and race, I mean, women like to sit there talking about, well, I don't know why you men think women we got it easier when and I know y'all playing DJ Torch channel. DJ Torch is on that bullshit, you know, because I have to get up and give him his ass about how come certain people can get away with shit but other people can't. Oh, because they're women. No, for me, I treat you on an individual basis because you're a human being, and human being to human being. No, but niggas like niggas blue pill simps like DJ Torch, they on this bullshit about well these women can say any rotten bullshit because they're women, rather than making them be accountable for what they say and do as well as everybody else. See, I believe in equality.
So what makes you think women are not being accountable, dude? I don't understand this accountable bullshit.
Hold on.
I believe in equality too. I'll be back, y'all. I'm
you
going on
actually
mute.
listening to what I said? I'm talking about
Okay,
DJ
go
Torch.
ahead.
I'm talking about what DJ Torch was doing on his live stream.
Okay. I don't know that dude.
You see that?
Okay,
You see that?
what did he say?
You too
What did he
quick.
say?
You too quick to jump off the
What
porch.
did DJ
Yeah,
Torch
you
say?
come over here. DJ Torch don't come over here, so I don't know that motherfucker, man. Like straight
Right.
up.
So what did he say?
So
you
stop
talking
saying
as
it.
we know who you
Go ahead.
talking about. Like we watch.
No, I mean, y'all keep on playing this video, so I'm assuming.
When did we ever play this video before? She just put
What
it up
did
on
we
the
play?
screen.
Because
We haven't played this video before.
Yeah, Bomb was
This
playing. Yeah, Bomb was playing the night before. That's why I was like, dude, it seemed like though y'all know him.
Okay,
Like
so
y'all
what
playing
did DJ Torch say? Can you please tell us what he said?
No, he you know, like that, laughing at that man, the brother that was crying in the car, and that whole image really sickens me. Okay, if you're a black man, or if you're a man for one thing, and you got a whole gang of women on your panel, they're laughing at one black man crying in his car, rather than him addressing it by himself. Like the image of that really is on that pandering bullshit. You pandering and you patronize. So,
Right, but this is
the thing.
though.
Don't like
this is
that
the thing.
bullshit at all.
I defended that man. I came on Bond's panel when she played it, and I defended that. Well, I don't say defended that man, but defended him expressing how he felt on the stream. But once again, something that you do so often is that everybody is allowed, and I had to learn this too myself. So everyone is allowed to have their own opinion or their observation on how they see it, and all you can do is just state your opinion, and you can't state it with the mindset of changing somebody else's mind on how they see it. You just have to state it on how you feel and leave it at that and argue just your point. You can't get mad that there was women on there crying. I mean, saying that he's weak and all this. Just like you can't get mad at the man the man can't get mad at the woman who said she wouldn't date a bus driver. That's what she chooses. But you have this outlook that you're trying to change people's opinions to fit you and yours when you're the only big J on here. So you see it from your own point of view. So
you do sound like a tyrant sometimes, Big J.
Tyrant?
All you can do is just add your opinion, and it's like the old saying: you just plant the seed and water it, and however it grows in somebody else's mind, maybe they'll see it different.
He said himself he rules with an iron fist.
Rules?
Man, he
He
ain't ruling
said,
shit
I
with
You
no
rule
common
ruling
the
sense.
something
Who
out
is
there,
he
Jay?
ruling?
Wait a minute.
I think you was talking about his channel,
Oh,
but I'm saying that
Yes, he
concept
was.
oh.
is tyrannical. You know, it's like, why isn't there room for other people's opinions outside of yours?
because I'm gonna sound like this because in this culture,
Mhm.
we, in this culture is always seemed to be, we got to sit here and whatever she says is correct. Rather than look at the person and say, oh, you're a human being, I'm a human being, and you're not gonna use your race or your gender to hide behind. You're an adult, you're gonna be treated as a fucking adult. And therefore you're not gonna sit there and be unfair to a person when you expect fairness. That's my problem. Don't ask for
No.
equality, talking about misogyny, while at the same time you being misandrous.
Okay, double
That's my
standards.
problem.
The double standards.
Right.
Okay.
Double.
So I'm confused. You're talking about women, even though this was a man's panel. Am I getting that right?
If you're accustomed to his panel, he don't read on. He just had the panel and his co-host runs that shit. You get up on the panel, you say something opposite, she put your ass off. You can't say nothing. You can't say nothing. You try. And men come on there try to talk directly to him, and then they act like though you're attacking them.
Wait, but don't you
Well,
do that
when
on your
did you
panel?
come up there? Exactly. Don't you do that on your panel?
Like what?
You do that same exact shit.
Well, like what?
What you just said.
Boot and kick motherfuckers off that you don't agree
but
with.
I kick people off my channel.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna let somebody else co-host kick somebody out there. I do decide.
That's not true because I hate to bring her up, but you do give Pierre Butterfly that right to do that.
She's not the only moderator who does that.
So she ain't the only one that can kick people off.
You giving her the right to kick people off and to
She
mute
ain't the
people
one.
and
She
put them
ain't
in the
the one.
back.
She's not the one doing it. See, she ain't the one who's
We're not.
doing it.
Man,
I
listen,
know.
Come on, man.
I know who's kicking people out.
What I'm saying is, listen. What I'm saying is this: you have the right.
As much
as I'm
and
saying, as
men.
much as I'm saying, unblock me and all that. You have the right to do whatever the fuck you want to do on your panel.
I'm not.
You're not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening. I said, as much as I said, unblock me and do all this, you have the right to do what you want to do on your fucking channel. You have the right to run it however you want to run it. You have the right to have your moderators do whatever. So you cannot complain about how somebody else run their channel in their space.
But I do it by fairness. They do it by sexism.
It doesn't matter.
You said something out of pocket.
Listen. You are not
the
moral. You're not the moral police of YouTube. You're not the superhero of YouTube.
Wait a minute. Who give you the right to call me a moral police when you try to act like one?
No, that's how you act.
No. You kicked me off this panel about seven times this morning.
I said what?
You kicked me off this panel. How many times? About 5, 6, 7 times.
Okay, so is that moral? No. Mela didn't call me on my Mela called me on my morals.
Because you
don't want me on it. And I said, yeah, I did it.
To address you. You didn't want me to address you, and you kicked me out by 7 times. Come on.
Okay, but I'm not on here acting moral. And yet I said, even though I said that you kicked and blocked me off your panel, I still say you have the right to do what the fuck you want to do because it's your panel. So what the fuck is you talking about?
It's about the fairness issue, nigga.
Fairness to
nigga, if you're talking about fairness, then you're not fair your own fucking self.
No, it's not.
You go and talk shit
I
about
do it
people
for a different reason. They do it on sexism.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you tell yourself. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you tell yourself. You still do it.
No, I do it based on how you or somebody talk or how y'all disrespect people. That's how I
Okay,
do it.
so when you
But
come
they
up
do it
here
based upon
yelling
sexism.
and screaming
Based
and
upon
disrespecting people
sexism.
and all that, then
Sexism.
you get the same shit
Sexism.
back. It doesn't matter.
Sexism.
Wait a minute,
Sexism.
are you
What about
saying
it?
people? Are you saying
Wait.
you get booted off because you a dude? Big J, what's up?
Wait,
Yeah,
but this
yeah,
the
yeah,
same
like-
dude. This the same dude who said he want to taste Mella's pussy. This the same dude be having sexual Tourette's and shit, and you talking about sexism, nigga. You doing the same
Sexism-
shit.
Hold on.
I've
Sexism.
never heard him say that.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Mella, you a lie,
When
Mella.
I
That
said
day
that.
When did he
was
say that?
up here talking
Yeah,
about.
when I said
You always
that.
up here talking about vaginas, and he was talking about he'll eat yours.
Big J will talk
what-
about some pussy now.
He
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
did say it. He probably did.
Yeah, come on now. It
It's
was
not
me, you,
it's
him, and
not a
somebody
foreign
else on the
concept
panel.
that you do solicit those types of
Right.
I don't
No,
know.
that's not sexism. That ain't
No,
sexism. In a
go
form of
to-
sexism.
Go to the dictionary and look the term sexism.
Dictionary.
Okay.
Go to the dictionary. I go by the book.
Well, tell me.
Ain't but one dictionary on planet Earth. Everybody
I
gonna go to the
I
same book.
go by the book. If you want to talk about sexism,
One book.
What I'm saying is that if a woman came on here
Big J
talking
always
about
talking about he want to eat
if a
somebody.
woman came on here talking about sucking somebody meat, you would have a problem with that with her.
No, I didn't. Why? Who? That's something I did it. That's something I did.
Did you have a problem when the girls was busting it down on your channel, Big J? When the women was busting it wide open on your channel? You had a problem with that.
Yeah. You know why? That fucked up my channel up by doing that shit.
Oh my God, this nigga got an excuse for every fucking
No,
thing.
it did.
Always a fucking excuse.
No, it did. I got to monetize and all that shit on that. No, I don't know why. How come T Will can talk about it? He claims he doesn't watch my channel. I wonder
I
why.
did watch your channel. I never been to your. I never
Well,
been to your
then,
channel.
why
in my life.
you
You
bring
said
it
it
up,
over
T.
here.
Will?
That's how I know it because you said it over here.
Yeah. No. Right. Okay.
Yeah, you said it over here. I've never been to your channel, not
Right,
one day
right,
in my life,
right.
ever.
Right. So you
And I don't have no
asked a
desire,
question.
and I don't have no desire or no will.
Right.
Or no,
I know that. And
yeah.
And
No, that's what I'm saying. That's how I know it because you said it here. Anyway, carry on.
I'm always trying to come up there with a KK phone.
I had no cable on Big J. I just remembered you said it, bro. Hey, look here, Big J. I ain't got nothing against you, bro. When you start arguing and start tripping with me, then that's when we go at it. Other than that, I don't fuck with you. So me and you cool. It's just when it's like you that distant cousin that be tripping that need that Ritalin, need that medicine for your head.
So medicine gonna solve this?
I know how to handle you.
Medicine gonna solve this?
I don't know what's gonna solve it there. Unsolved mysteries. Captain Kirk will have to come down here and do something. I don't know what to tell you. But I just want to let you know, BJ, I ain't mad at you, bro. But when you start that screaming and tripping, then that's when me and you can go at it. But if you hollering at, hey, I try to defuse you and I am, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you always come over here. He always over here. Then y'all niggas be arguing and be tripping like that. You said that you want him to go to your show, but he said you have him blocked.
I never said I want him going to the show. I said,
I thought you wanted him because you told that to me one time before too. You wanted me to go to your show and handle it like a man or something. Like you was gonna give me some kind of interview or something. But I as said earlier that when you let him go to the show so y'all can talk about it, you kept muting them and putting them in the back.
No. I just gave him.
I don't do that. I'm not a YouTube personality. I'm just a regular nigga. But I wouldn't go to your spot for no interview. But I know if I went over there, you would be so mad at me, you would just put me in the back and mute me. So why go over there for that?
He said he booted him all the way off the panel. He didn't put him in the back.
Oh.
Well, he said he ruled.
But I'm just
No,
trying
that's
to
a
get
lie. No,
He
I
said he
went over there.
ruled with
That
an
nigga,
ironclad.
the nigga, he muted me twice, put me in
He
the back,
rules with
brought
an
me back
iron
up,
fist.
and then the fourth time he kicked me off, and then talked shit about me after he didn't block me. Muted me twice, put me in the back twice, and then kicked me off, and then didn't let me back up. After he had my name in the title and called me over there.
So yeah, that's all I'm saying, Big J, man. I just want y'all to get past that, bro. So y'all get back
No,
on.
we ain't gotta get past nothing. T. Will, at the end of the day, this nigga mad because if I hear him say some shit, I'm gonna repeat what he said. And a lot of y'all I'm gonna say a lot of y'all, but some people just let that shit go because he yells and screams all the fucking time. I don't give a fuck about none of that because I know that shit. That shit ain't nothing but just a defense mechanism because he know he can't really handle the truth of who the fuck he really is.
That screaming and hollering
Wait,
helps
hold
him
on.
out.
Okay, so you know the truth about me,
That's
right?
what he
Then what
thinks.
is what is it?
That's
then?
what he thinks. You said what?
So what is it then? Because you
What is
made
what?
about 7 different ass lies
You
about
are I'll
ever
tell you,
since
you
last
are
night.
insecure. You are an insecure incel
I'm not
that
an
you
incel.
only have courage online. You can't talk to women or men in real life.
Right.
That's what it is.
Oh,
It ain't no right. It's a motherfucking fact.
do you got evidence to back that up?
Yeah, I do, because it's the way you act on here.
Wait, no.
You
Do
yell,
you got evidence to back it up?
scream.
No. Do
You
you
say
got
you're
evidence
ruling
to back it
YouTube
up?
people with an
Yes,
iron
yes, or no?
fist. You're trying to hold YouTube people to some type of standards and moral. You keep talking about you don't want money. No, you don't want pussy or women or nothing. You want power, which
Damn right.
means that you
Like,
never had power
that
in your life.
that is
You
the
probably was
first
never
thing
a
you said
line
that
lead
was
in
correct.
elementary. You
No,
never led anybody.
that is the first thing you said that was right. That's the only thing you said that was right.
But a person who's trying to gain power on social media means they don't have power in their real life. So you're not leading anyone.
So
You're not managing, supervising no one. Like I said, you probably was never a line leader in elementary school to enter in the classroom to collect all the homework.
Now. So
yes.
really, you know this, right? You know this, right? Then I'll tell you what. Then who are my teachers' names then? Who are my teachers' names then?
I was a crossing guard
When you come with the
in
bullshit, we
school.
just gonna
Yeah,
put
you
you
know
in
the
the
little
back.
kids with the little orange belts on and stuff. Yeah.
I'll tell this nigga he wasn't even a line lead. He gonna talk about what his teacher's name is. Like, let's just be honest. Just from what we know, as you know, people then are a certain age or whatever. When someone is coming on a social media platform trying to gain power, what would that tell you about their real life?
Power?
Yes, from social media, from YouTube.
I don't know if I ever heard such a thing.
You never
What
had it in
type
your
of
real
power
life.
are we talking about?
I ain't never heard nobody say that shit.
Yeah, what type
before,
of power
ever in
are
my
we
life.
talking about?
Motherfucker.
Because, like, being able to kick somebody off a panel,
Big
that's
J.
not power to me.
He sure did try to rip Miss Bomb a new asshole for giving I Am co-host.
I sure damn did. I sure did. And I
You gotta
stand by
stop
what I
trying. You
said.
gotta.
I stand by what I said.
You proud of that
But
shit,
why?
ain't you?
But why, Big J?
No, I
It
ain't
hurt
proud
you.
of it, but I stand
It
by
hurt
what
you
I
that
said.
bad. It hurt you that bad, Big J, that he had co-host though. Like,
No,
you
the
do
lie,
know-
the lie after lie in the mischaracterization by I Am, and I can't, and every time I say something back, nigga keep me off the panel. Every time I say something, hey, that's a lie. That's a lie.
You keep talking about him kicking you off the panel, but you don't never say nothing when about the time you be kicking him off your panel.
Devastate. You don't know what went on my panel, so why you talking about it?
Well, I know going on in this goddamn fucking panel.
Well then stick to what you know.
Well, that's what I'm saying though.
No, then stick to what you know.
I do know that when you on this panel, you don't show any type of form of anything that would deserve any type of reciprocal respect.
And like
Even to
those,
somebody who ain't done nothing to you.
Hmm.
That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Where's the
Wait a minute,
And
decorum?
you know it don't affect me. So I don't even know what you trying to make it seem like, since you already into it with other people, you know, you got to throw me in the same bucket. It don't work with me, bro. I
Yeah,
don't even.
but you added yourself into this. You added yourself.
I
into
know.
this.
I
Well,
don't need no
then-
other help. I don't need no other help. And like I said, I don't need to
No,
go
you
back
came
and forth
here
with
with like your cape on, though.
Who am I
You came on
saving?
with your cape on.
What's
nigga.
up
But
with
who
the
am I
cape?
saving?
Here
I'm saving
I
who?
come to save
Who-
the day,
Save
Mighty
who?
Mouse.
Who am I
Yeah,
saving?
and what?
That's
That's what I don't understand. What is up with a cape? Well, you got
Yeah, who
a
am I
fantasy
saving?
or fetish behind a cape? Because you always
Somebody
say
in
somebody
danger?
coming up here with a cape on.
Yeah,
How about
somebody
when
in
the nigga,
danger.
but nobody come up here with a cape on when they saving your ass?
You don't be saying that cape shit when motherfuckers
Yeah.
be coming here defending you.
That's what I'm saying. When they defending him and saving his ass, he don't mention the cape.
Or when he got the cape on, saving and defending people. Shit that
Mm.
happened 6 years ago, 5 years ago.
Where
He's
white
still
women at?
fighting over that shit.
Mm.
Right. Where the white
He
women
think,
at?
he
Right.
think it's truth, justice, in the Big J way. That shit don't work like that, nigga.
In
Hello,
other words,
everyone.
I just
Silent,
said-
what's up, bro? Silent.
in other words, I just said sit on back,
It's silent.
be all okay. You're right. Big J's a loser. Okay.
Hey, Silent.
Nobody
Hello.
called you a loser, bro.
Damn,
No, but
man,
I
you
am.
know-
I
you
called him a
almost- you
loser.
No,
know-
but I am did though.
I called him a
am did.
loser. I called him a loser.
Yeah, I am did.
Okay, well, and guess
Yeah, I
what though,
did.
Big J? That's his opinion of you. Everybody don't feel like you a loser.
That's gonna fuck your whole life up because I am called you a loser,
Yep.
bro.
Yeah, that's just
Yep.
his opinion.
Really?
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
All right,
he
my
a
I
loser.
don't
bad.
deal
Then.
with,
My
I
bad.
don't
My
deal with
bad.
opinions. I deal with facts.
My bad.
Okay,
I'm
so
trying
then
to
why
make
you mad about it then?
logic out of shit.
So that's what I'm saying. Then if you deal with facts, if he say that, if that's how I am, say that's what it is. That don't make that's true
But
about you, right?
I also personally believe in retribution. You just don't say shit and allow that shit to slide.
Well,
Okay,
what
so
you
now
going? Well,
what's
then
supposed
sue.
to happen?
Wait.
Okay,
Well,
so
then
now what's
listen.
supposed to
How
happen?
about you come sue me, nigga, for defamation?
Nah, that's what I'm asking.
Oh, wait,
so now
you
what's
ain't got no
supposed to
money.
happen if he say fuck you? What's supposed to happen? You want him to get what 100 lashes in the street?
100
No,
lashes.
he gonna give me a
I don't
gasoline
know.
He said lashes.
I don't know
God
what you
damn,
trade.
bro.
I don't know what
This
you
fuck-
trade, Deb. I don't know. I'm trying to get to some solution for Big J. I need him to get past it, man. This gonna help him out.
No, this is what he gonna do. He gonna go to the gym for 6 months and work out, and then he gonna come and fight me after he fight BMT. Right?
Big J,
Big
first
J,
of all,
did you go to the gym today? Wait. Big J, did you go to the gym today? You went to the gym this morning?
first of all,
I don't
Big
have to
bro,
go to the gym. I got square bells of hay.
Well, you the one said you was gonna get a.
Man,
Did
you
this nigga
right,
say he
man.
got a
That nigga
gym
put a
membership?
hundred free.
I
That
thought
nigga
it
on
was
the
God damn,
Square
bro.
bells of hay is 200
rectangular shape, rectangular
35 pounds each.
Yeah.
What you talking about?
You mean like a
Man,
rectangle? I thought it was
this nigga said he got a gym membership to go fight a man. Now he talking about he ain't gotta go to the gym.
No,
He got square bells and
not
hay.
today. I don't have to go to the gym today. I got square bells of hell. They to move shit.
I ain't
What
never
all
met no
animals do you have on
farmer
the
that
farm?
had a gym club membership, bro. Like, straight up, man. I ain't trying to be funny and shit.
Jay,
But
what
he's
all
not a
animals
real
do you have on
farmer.
the farm?
Oh,
He's not a real farmer. He has a 9-to-5 job. He ain't a real farmer.
oh.
Okay. Big J, you heard me?
Said what? So what?
I
Silence.
said, well, what all animals you have on the farm?
Cattle.
Cattle.
Cattle? Okay.
Yes.
How many you got?
No, we're not gonna go there. No, that's bad luck. That's bad luck.
Really?
Oh,
I never heard.
Now, wait a minute.
I never
Wait a
heard
minute,
that.
DJ. Wait a
I
minute.
never heard
Bad
that,
luck
man.
to tell
How that
another man
man
what
know
you got.
that? But how the
How many
man
cows
supposed
you
to know
got?
that's bad luck if he asks you how many cattle you
No,
got, bro?
yeah, no, that is bad luck. Tell another.
That man might want to buy the farm. What you mean? He might want to buy the cattle.
No,
That
it's
was
bad
That's bad
luck
luck.
to tell another man how much cash. If you ain't buying or selling, it's bad luck to tell.
That's what I'm saying, Big J. You don't know if that man want to buy none of them
Again,
cows
T
or not.
will. But we all know anybody with
You're
brain don't.
superstitious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I ain't
Okay.
superstitious. I
How
agree
about
with
this then? How about this? How much for the whole damn farm then?
you. I'm not telling you that.
A bundle deal. He's gonna give you a one-time,
I'm
all in
telling you
How
one.
that.
much for the whole damn farm then?
I'm not telling you
Yeah.
that.
It
Show me
is a price though, right?
I know ain't no price on. I ain't putting no price on that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So it's not for sale? It's not for sale?
No, it's not for sale.
Oh, okay.
But would you sell it for the right amount of money? Would you sell it?
Hell no, because it being in great grandpa used to own had his land, so I'm one of his descendants. Thank
Okay.
you very
okay.
much.
All right.
You think they're gonna sell that to the white man? Hell fucking no.
What?
Thank you very much.
Miss Chazé.
Yeah, nigga, you gay. Okay, I'm
Hey, Sharjay.
Good afternoon,
I
Sharjay.
come up here. We feeling for IA. What's going on? Y'all messing with my boy, huh?
Mhm.
Now, sis, I'm trying to get Big J to see on the lighter side of things and
Your
let
boy's
him.
starting stuff.
Nah, it's all good. I am not starting stuff, not for everyone. It's all good, Shazay. You know Big J don't. You know
They
Big
all
J
acting
don't
like a
want
bunch of
this.
girls up here today, all starting
Yeah,
mess and gossiping and shit.
Yeah,
Gossip.
we are.
Yeah.
We taking over for y'all because y'all
You
just in the
sure are. You
background.
taking our spot and doing a damn good job. Cause shoot, even
All
I
y'all
wouldn't
doing
be.
is
I
engaging.
wouldn't be
All
girly
y'all
enough
doing
to do
is
that shit.
instigating. Yeah, instigating. That's all. But nah, you know how Big J is. You know he be lying and shit, capping and shit, false narratives and shit around here. You know. So that's all. Come over here thinking he running bomb channel like his heads and shit.
Oh my
He acting like
God.
he
And he
Anton
just said
Daniels and
he ain't
shit running
started
the
yet.
channel.
Well, what I'm
I
gonna
ain't
need,
starting.
what I'm gonna need Big J to do though is think about it. Over here, you come over here for a reason, and you gotta feel some kind of a sense of camaraderie when you come over here. So you gotta come over here to chill. This ain't those other channels that you be going off on people all the time. And so this is not that mess spot. You come over here and you gotta considering people like family. So you come over here, you might disagree or whatever, but like I said, you still come over here where everybody be. And especially if you come over here to Bomb Channel, bro, and then you gotta show mad respect for Bomb, for real. And that's my main thing. When if she got an issue and you ain't showing her respect, then God, how you expect somebody to show you respect? Period. And my
Well,
thing,
you
she
know,
keep
Mom
she.
gonna cuss them out. Mom gonna cuss them out. What the fuck you got
But like you know. But like you know what I'm saying is what I'm saying is like you're a grown ass man, man. Like if I said something that upset you, Sharjay, and you told me that it upset you, it wouldn't be no issue for me to apologize because, and I mean, be sincere, not just tell you some shit that you want to hear, but like really be on some sincere shit. I ain't trying to offend you or try to hurt your feelings or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? And if I did and you told me that shit, I'll apologize straight up. And that's what that nigga need to do. Like when Bomb
well,
talk to that
see,
nigga,
Big J like Carly B. When we have beef forever. Shit. And he
nah,
gonna
yeah,
have beef
let
forever.
that shit slide though, man. I mean, you a grown ass man trying to live life day to day. You ain't got no time to be holding on to some shit a nigga said 2 years ago, bro. Like for real,
I thought
man.
him
You
and
got
I am had paid up. I thought they were cool.
They did.
That's what I am thought.
Happened?
They did, and then I was on the panel when they made up niggas squash and shit, and then now Big J thought about it again, and he mad.
Oh,
So
so Big J defaulted on the agreement.
Yeah, see the problem is he think that can't nobody push back on the shit that he says. Like nobody is right on here. We all have our moments where we're not right or we have a talking point that somebody's going to push back on. And you just have to accept that. I mean, you can still stand firm on your point, But you have to understand that the other person still got their point. But see, he think that whatever the fuck he says is golden. Can't nobody push back on it. He ain't got no weakness in it. You know what I'm saying? It's facts and it's that. And that's not how we're gonna go down. We all individuals over here. Nobody, including myself, have a talking point that everybody, or not at least somebody's gonna have an issue with. Is that not correct?
Yeah.
No matter who we
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, we all in.
Well, I can't
Just
believe.
can't
But with
hold on to
him,
that shit.
right, but with him, you can't do that. And if you do, he feel like you against him. He feel like you beneath him, and we're the chitlin circuit, and we all this, but yet he's still here with us.
Mm. Big J gonna have to let this stuff go. That stuff will kill you. Mm.
Just let it go.
Yeah, let it go. I mean, what can you do about it? Nothing. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Just let it go.
Yeah, if it was that easy, don't you think he would have did it already though?
Yeah, he could
Y'all
have
thought
did
he
it there,
did
but
it. Y'all
he-
thought he left the I am shit alone. Y'all thinking he left the shit between me and him alone. We just on break right now. The shit. I mean, yeah. Every time he didn't say he ain't not coming back to this channel. I don't know how many times we got that on tape. So what makes you think he just gonna leave it alone and move on without any type of action or impact?
I'm just saying he's gonna have an aneurysm. Cause see, I've been watching funerals been popping up in my aneurysm now. I don't want you to be the one that laying in no cast. Big J.
Big J, is that serious? If you don't calm your attitude down, it could cause you health problems, bro.
He say he got high blood pressure. So if he got high blood pressure and he doing all that screaming and hollering, yes he can.
Yeah, we didn't need to ask him that question though. We know how people act with high blood pressure. We've been around enough people with high blood pressure to have their symptoms. So that was pretty much a given. Even if he said no, I ain't got high blood pressure. You know.
Well, I don't know. He said he had high blood pressure, but he screaming and hollering, that shit'll fuck you up.
No, I think it did come out.
Yeah, no, he said it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It did come out.
So any way you look at it, Big J, you got people over here, bomb squad, that give a fuck about you. You know what I'm saying? In the long run, that's what it is. Niggas give a fuck about you. Some niggas might say fuck you, you know what I'm saying? But some niggas might look out for you and try to make sure you be around there. So just let it go.
And
now,
then,
you know?
he can't ask for help.
Hey, smoke your fat ass loud, sweet, and just chill. You know what I'm saying?
He said smoke.
Listen, and then he can't ask for help because the nigga is so secretive. Like, we out here to get him. I ain't out here to dox nobody. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't trying to threaten me where I can, to where I need to come pull up to you, I don't give a fuck where you live or how you live, to be honest. But he can't even be
get
real
him
with
a good
himself.
woman and chill out. Get him a good woman and chill.
He need him a good transsexual and chill. That's what he needs.
That's fucked up.
He like it both ways. But he can't be real with people though, because he thinks somebody out to get him. Who's out to get Big J? Without him making his threats, I don't give a fuck where he lives at. Or what he do? But it's hard to live a life where you think somebody out to get you. I mean, if he ain't up here, he in the cloud. I mean, shit.
No, I'm still here listening to you.
Okay, Big J. Since you still here listening, can we build on what we talk about instead of arguing and screaming? Let's make some forward progress in the game. So, can we build on that, or what you think on how we saying you take that in consideration, or are you always on the defenses, like you want to attack us because we might tell you, hey man, we want you to be like this to try to get you to see certain things in a different aspect. How you feel about that, Big J?
I put it under consideration.
Yeah, that was quick.
Yeah, that sounds like some shit to just tell a nigga what he want to hear.
Nigga J go on a date. I'll pay for it. Go on a date with
Go
somebody.
on a date.
I'm not trying to get on no date.
Go to singlefarmers.com.
No, that's a real site, ain't it? Ain't that a
Yeah,
real
that's a
site?
real thing.
And
Yeah,
avoid them dating websites. Avoid them dating websites. Fuck that.
You avoid that. So look,
Yeah.
all right.
And I'm not trying to look for a date. I'm not trying to look for no date. Don't
I know
y'all
we
people
not
pressure
remember
about
you
it.
said it wasn't about dating, so we ain't finna talk about dating. But I must say that might be the answer to the problem, bro.
I just don't see where y'all are. Y'all using science? Y'all saying some female or a female will automatically resolve
Somebody got
this
the
issue?
key.
How many times we gotta teach y'all the female reference? Come on, you guys gotta
Somebody
get over
got
the
the
hump.
Huh?
It's women. You don't
Yeah.
like us calling you male, so say women. It's not that hard of a word.
A woman will automatically resolve his issue.
Yeah. Somebody got the
It
key.
might, yeah. He
It
bust
might.
like Peso say he bust one of them Mississippi nuts. He'll be all right. Yeah.
Mississippi,
Yeah, Mississippi nuts.
you gotta reach way down there, huh?
No, you stick it in, he'll see the light.
It's fucked up, man.
Nah, man, on the lighter note, BJ dog, just think about that though. That might be the key to everything. You might need to get back in touch with,
But
with the
just don't
ladies,
fall in love
dog.
with the
You
first
remember,
chick you
man,
get, though.
me and I am trying to get you to come on back and get back with the women, dog, because you remember you told us you had gave up. And that might be the answer, dog. You never know. Just try it. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like it, you know what I'm saying? You don't like
He
it.
got trust issues because he thinks
Huh?
that some woman is going to tell his business. So he got trust issues. How can he get past his distrust of women running their mouths about his business?
Well, what about
But who told his business? But who told his business? That's what I want to know.
Some girl he was
He
rather
will. You
woman
got
he was
bad
with.
background.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Some woman he was with told his business online, and he ain't been the same since.
Like that bullshit had happened in January. Got on my panel and told all my goddamn business.
But how she know your business? How she found out your business though?
Because me and her have been talking behind the scenes. She been trying to fuck. She was trying to fuck.
Wait, BJ. You acting like you the prize. You say she was trying to fuck.
Listen,
Silent J
this
tell you.
dude is
Come on, Dev. I
Silent
need
J
you
once
to
again,
tell you
he's
what happened.
lying.
Silent
Listen,
J
this
tell
dude is
you.
lying. That girl
Hold on,
was
we
telling
can't hear
her
all y'all.
business. That girl was telling her business. And
Her-
if he
We
happened
can
to
see
be in
you,
the
though.
story,
Shit,
he was
kid.
in the story.
Yeah,
She was telling her business.
I was in her fucking story. Okay.
So, okay,
And she
You
was
was in the
busting out
story.
crying. And she was busting out crying why I rejected her. That's all I'm
yeah,
going to say.
she was crying because you rejected her for a woman who didn't want your ass.
No.
Ooh,
See,
the plot
lying.
thickens.
Hold on.
Yes.
Lying right there. No.
How?
I rejected her for multiple reasons. She pissed me off by calling my ex.
No, you rejected her for one reason. You rejected her for one reason.
No. See, you're lying right there, I am. You're lying
You
right
rejected her.
She
You
called.
okay, like
No,
this.
okay.
You rejected
No.
her
See
for
what
the
you
woman
see what
who
you
didn't
just
want
did?
you.
Hold on.
Nigga,
You
I
see
heard the
what you
story.
just did, I am?
Okay, so unprivate the video then.
I know
Unprivate the
what
video
happened.
then.
You don't know what happened.
Right. Because he talking about he protected
don't know
her.
what happened.
All
No,
right,
she called my ex-girlfriend a bitch.
Right, ex-girlfriend. Your ex-girlfriend is a bitch.
Ex-girlfriend,
That's how she go.
to the ex.
Right,
So,
T-Will.
But guess
right.
what, T-Will? Guess what, T-Will? I still talk to the ex-girlfriend.
But
I
that's
still-
but
I still- I
that's
still
but
have
listen, but
conversations
you
with her.
have a current girlfriend right now. You
I
still
don't
told
have
me
no
No, he
you
had
current
no current
girlfriend.
girlfriend.
I
That
mean,
wasn't
I
his
don't have no current
girlfriend.
girlfriend.
no. Listen what I'm saying, Big J. You said that she said that about your ex, right? She was trying to fuck. She said that about your ex or whatever. You're not with the ex. You fucking with this chick, right? That's
I'm
how
He
not
y'all
was still in
trying
started.
to
love.
fuck with
He
her.
was still in love with the internet ex who didn't want him. And old girl was
Wait a
just
minute.
trying
Wait,
to
well,
protect
hold
his
on.
feelings.
I see. I am just
Wait a minute.
lying.
How
You don't know
I
my
am know the
story,
story?
dude.
Well,
Why
how
you
I
trying
am
to
know
feel
the
it? Why you
story?
trying not? Why you
Because the
trying to
girl
narrate
told
shit?
it.
You don't know what
Because the
happened.
girl told it. The girl
Oh,
told it.
that's the private video. Is when the girl told.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I am saw that video, Big J. Let us see the video, Big J.
No.
He said nope.
No.
Nope.
No,
He sound like a
no.
little
You know, the
kid.
last
No,
time I heard
man.
somebody say no like that, we was trying to get somebody to let us use their basketball for a game of horse,
He
bro.
did
Right.
sound like a
He
little
sound
kid,
just
didn't
like Big J just did, like just now. That shit was like
So
45
listen,
years
this what
ago, bro.
listen, this how it started though, right? From what I tuned in.
But
So
him and the ex
he
is not together no
supposedly,
more because of distance. That's why.
All of y'all are talking over
man,
each other, and
that
T Will, your
come,
background, honey.
wait, come on, Silent. You telling me that
Serial
if you
background.
love and like someone so much, you telling me a woman who lives in the United States, distance, who you're in a relationship with, will cause you to break up with her? I'm just
Hey, I
asking.
mean, hey,
I'm asking you.
if he can't move, if she can't move, hey, but it is what it is.
But if y'all like
Silent.
each other, why is this
Hold
a
on.
problem?
Silent is the only person who talked to me and her.
I don't
He's
give a fuck,
probably the
nigga.
only
It's
person
called
who talked
plane, trains, and it's called plane, trains, and automobiles.
Yeah, I am. Again, you don't know the circumstances.
Well, yeah, we know
what I was going
you broke and you couldn't fire her in, or you couldn't drive her in, or nothing. You couldn't give her no money to come see
okay.
you.
That, see again,
Yeah,
you creating a narrative.
yeah. No, I'm creating
That
what's
wasn't
true
the case.
because
That
you telling
was
me
the case
Could
back
have
you
then.
sold
tell
one of those
you
cows.
That was not the
you
case back then.
telling man.
That
Well,
was not
Silent
the
just
case back then.
well,
Did you hear?
That
okay,
wasn't the
Did
case
you
back
hear his?
then.
okay. So I'm gonna ask you then. So how did distance cause y'all to break up? Then go.
I'm not going to tell you. I'm thinking tell you anything
All right.
else for
So
me,
then
dude.
I can form my own narrative then. My own
No, you
narrative
can't form
is
your own narrative.
you didn't have
because
enough
it's not
money
true.
to have her to come see you
No,
when you wanted her to come see you. then.
you want to gain information. I'm not going to give you no
Information for
information.
what, nigga? We trying to find out the story. If you don't want to tell it, I'll
No,
make my own story up there.
yeah, make it up. And then
Okay,
though you gonna wonder why do I have a beef with
I don't
Beef?
care.
you? Yeah,
I don't
that's the
care.
problem.
But I don't care about your beef
like to speak on
because
shit
your
you
beef
don't
means
know.
what?
You should
Your
just
beef was what?
but you don't see me talk about how
It
come you're not
don't
married
matter.
to the mother
It
of
don't.
your child, have you?
It don't
You
matter.
know,
And if you ask, I will tell you. I'm not
and
worried about
I'm telling you,
whatever.
mind your business.
No, I don't want to mind it. I want to be in your business
Why?
because I want to.
No, man, you don't got no life. That's why.
Okay, well, I ain't got no life. That's fine.
Yeah, you don't got no
I
life.
ain't got no life. Okay, so I got no life. I got no life.
T Will. Now T Will, I hope that satisfies you.
Need some help, sweet lady.
I
got no
hope that
life.
satisfies you, T Will. I guess T Will ain't coming on. I guess he left the phone or computer, whatever the case may be.
Now my background fucked up.
But
Big J,
anyway,
I'm
so the woman came on honestly
All right.
because she felt like Big J was mad at her or jealous of educated Aries because him and the girl had started talking, and I think she had chose educated Aries over Big J in some type of situation is what I got out of it, right? And then when Big J brung it up, she brung up the fact how he basically dissed her for the ex-girlfriend that he had and how he got mad at her for calling the ex-girlfriend a bitch or some shit like that. But I think she called the girl a bitch because her and the girl was getting into it maybe about Big J or how she was treating Big J. Some shit like that.
That never happened. That didn't happen.
Well, you can't tell me what you don't want to tell what happened, so don't tell what didn't happen, motherfucker.
No,
I'll private the video then. All right,
I'm not
then,
gonna
shut the fuck
private
up.
video.
So
Ain't none of your
then
business.
the girl went on how she had changed her body. She had lost some weight. Her titties started looking nice. Her body started looking banging. To her, she's older, no kids, got a good job and all that. And she wondering
They
why
are nice.
Big J didn't want her. Huh? So she wondering why Big J
Don't
didn't
get
want her.
lost. Keep going so we can get this over.
So now he getting mad talking about, well, why you telling people I didn't want you and all that stuff, right? So then she was telling Big J how she was sending him pictures. I don't know how naked the picture was or how,
There was no
how she was
news.
dressed.
There was no news.
Okay. Well, anyway, then he was like,
again,
why
you-
you telling?
She the
I
one said
said,
it.
I don't know how naked she was or not in the pictures. That's what the fuck I said. Did I say she sent you news? No, nigga. So what I'm saying is she sent him pictures of her, quite a few pictures. He never said, don't send me no pictures. So she steady sending him pictures of what she looked like. I don't think he sent her none back, but she was cool with it, right? So basically she's saying how you didn't want me and how you choose old girl over me. And that's what she was saying. She basically said how she was flirting with him and he wasn't catching it. He wasn't seeing the signs or he wasn't trying to catch it. And he said, well, I was trying to put you on the silent. I was trying to pass you to silent. And Silent was like, no, I was trying to pass her to him. And so now she was getting passed back and forth between these two dudes for a while. But the only man she wanted was Big J. And Big J was in love with a woman he couldn't have. And so she got emotional about how he treated her.
God damn it. This,
And
this
he
dude
was getting-
writing, this dude writing
Yeah, and he was
screenplays,
getting
man.
mad.
I didn't know this happened.
A love
Well,
triangle.
Well, then, nigga, unprivate the video then.
I'm
we can
not
play it
gonna
right now
unprivate
then.
the video.
All right then. All
I'm
right
not
then.
gonna
So you
private
can't
the
say what didn't happen then. So anyway,
I
so
know
they
my
was going
story,
back
though.
and forth, and he was getting mad. It ain't your story, remember? Because it's not
No,
true. So it
I
ain't
mean,
your
the
story.
only two
It
people
ain't
who
your
know,
story.
who know
So-
all them characters is me and Silent. Nobody else knows.
Okay, well, anyway, so the woman was just basically pouring her heart out to him, and somebody brought up the fact of, what if they was closer? Could they make it work? Oh, no. If she had a boyfriend, and so if she didn't have a boyfriend, would she go on a cruise? Would he go on a cruise with her? And he kept saying, well, but she got a boyfriend. But she got a boyfriend. And everybody was like, well, what if I didn't? So whoever she was with, she probably wasn't deeply in a relationship with him. I personally think she wasn't in a relationship, but she didn't want to seem like she was lonely. You know what I'm saying? But he kept bringing up her relationship. And then he got mad at her
She is in
because
a relationship. She is
like I
in a
said,
relationship.
the woman said that she will go on a cruise with Big J like right now. The woman
Right
was
now.
basically saying if Big J would have shot his shot or said he wanted to be with her, whatever she had in the past, she would let it go to see what they can be.
He was ready.
And he got mad because she's on the YouTube StreamYard talking about them and why she not saying this in the back chat and why she bringing up the fact that she didn't send him pictures and all this shit. He mad because she talking about it.
The business he talking about that she put out there.
Yeah.
Is that the business that he
Yep.
talking about? She put out
Yes,
there.
that's it. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Man, that
Damn.
shit's so elementary school. Come on, Big J. I know better than that, bro.
I thought you had government top GS-19 confidential information, Big J. What the fuck is going on here?
Yep.
I know he act like he showed her the vault or something like.
Some secret family writings and shit.
That woman was stressing how she had interest in you, dog, and you said she put your business out there. I thought she was talking like your finances or some shit some dirt
Doxed
you did.
you or something.
A criminal
Yeah.
record, that's something.
Yeah, he got doxed or some shit like that.
Yep. It was only her business. And she was telling.
Big J, we have to come to a close with how we understand where you're coming from. Do you want a woman or not?
Hell no.
You think that's the last time you're gonna ask him that question?
Hell
I'm not
no.
sure.
I didn't want a transsexual. I keep telling y'all. Y'all want to listen. You want a man and a
He
woman at the
wants
same
he
time.
want he wants a
I'm
woman
still
he can
trying
rule
to
with an iron fist.
iron. I'm still trying to equate how y'all are relating that a woman is going to resolve those issues.
Oh, come on,
It
Deb. You
might
know women make men
know a
feel
woman might,
good.
you know, a woman resolve them. It's that nigga doesn't.
I agree.
He'll
I
be okay.
agree.
He'll
But
be up here skipping and shit.
A woman
yeah,
makes a man
that's what I'm saying.
feel
It's
good.
not that the fact that he don't have access or nobody likes him. It's not
I'm
that.
like Professor Clump. What's the mama said? He get all that pinned up in him and shit.
Yeah.
He get explode shit.
Backed up. He backed up.
When a man loves a woman,
I thought women get backed up. I didn't know dudes
turn
get
his
backed
back
up.
on his best friend, damn it.
Oh yeah,
He put her
it called blue
down,
balls.
okay?
It called blue balls.
Blue?
Yeah, blue balls.
Blue.
Yeah, blue
Well, he
balls.
must not. He
Have
must not
you
be good
never
on
heard
blue
of that
balls.
before? Can you stop acting so surprised?
Right, I
For
know,
real.
like you act like you never heard of blue balls. I mean, what man never even heard of blue balls?
Not from not fucking.
Yeah, if
Blue
you
balls when
don't
you backed up
What
if
else
you
would
don't.
that be in reference
True.
to?
That's true.
Is it engorgement? Like, is it?
I don't want
Is
to
that
know.
what it's?
I ain't
What
never
else
had
is
this
blue
shit, so
balls
I
in
don't know what the
reference
fuck it
to?
is.
I don't want to see
yeah,
no
you,
pictures or nothing.
I
Fuck it.
think
you want
blue balls. If I
Blue.
could,
I ain't
if
never
I
had it.
could
I don't know what it is.
evaluate its like to me when I was breastfeeding.
Some bullshit.
No, I'm serious. When I was breastfeeding, if I didn't release the milk,
She
there
will.
was this thing called engorgement, right?
mm-hmm.
And it was
Oh yeah,
painful. It was
Right,
like I
yeah.
gotta get this milk out of me. Where's that baby? You know?
right. That's how
And
it
so
is, man.
is that how it
That
is with
shit hurt.
a man and
Yeah,
they
That
that's how
shit
it
balls?
is.
hurt.
It's like I gotta get this nut out of me. Oh my God, where's a
Well,
woman at?
he beats off the trans porn, so he don't have no blue balls. He already admitted that he watched porno.
Oh yeah, if he
So
well, you know, yeah, he probably don't if he
Oh,
if he
watching
choking the
porn is
chicken
not a
all
good
the time.
idea. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
nigga
yeah,
breaking it.
yeah. Guys who watch porn don't have blue balls. I'm sure they don't.
Well, he probably have is he doing semen retention or something? Shit.
Why do they make that seem like that's a studious word? Like that's intelligent or something? Like retention. I'm holding back and doing something good.
I don't know.
Well,
It sounded like it hurt to me.
a
Yeah,
lot,
it do. It
of
sound like
holy men do that. A lot of holy men practice semen retention. So I
Mhm.
don't see a problem.
A Catholic priest?
Catholic priests, some
Yeah, religious.
Jewish
Mhm.
faith.
No, them Catholic priests ain't
So
doing messing with them little
men
boys. So shit,
men that
they
wake up
lying.
with a heart on and they don't have any way to relieve it, meaning a woman in their life, how do they go about taking care of that morning wood?
Taking care.
Yeah.
Some take
Exercise.
you can take a
Exercise.
cold shower. Yeah, take a cold
A
shower.
cold shower, do it. Okay.
I never
Cold
taken a
shower,
cold shower.
exercise.
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish the
You should
fuck
be
I
a
would take
911
a
answer
cold
and it's
shower.
devastating.
So when
You
you wake up
always
with morning wood, you automatically doing push-ups? Like, what are you saying? No, I'm asking for real. It's like, you wake up with morning wood, or you doing
you
push-ups?
have to remove the testosterone from the body.
Really?
Mhm.
So you have to. Why is he acting surprised by this?
What do you mean you acting surprised? Motherfucker, you ain't release no goddamn testosterone.
Yes, you do.
So
By
when
exercise.
men are on the panel,
Yes, you
BJ, where
do
you
by
get your
exercise.
never mind.
Big
That's
J,
why
where you get your doctorate
that's why
degree from?
coaches.
Fuck
That's
it,
why
man.
Where you
coaches.
get your
Hold
doctorate
on.
degree from?
That's why coaches telling their players, and this happened to me when I was in high school. Do not have sex before the game.
Okay.
They've always been telling us, do not have sex before the game.
Wait.
You got a girlfriend?
So does
do it on
exercise
Saturday,
remove your
don't do it on
testosterone, or
Thursday.
sex does? Because you said work out. Working out builds your testosterone, not deplete it.
It does. You do sweat it out, though. I am. That's why
Yeah.
coaches be telling their players don't have sex before the game. Let all that
So
aggression be out there
exercise
on the football field.
resolves the blue balls problem, right? Exercise. So if a man takes a woman out on a date and he think he gonna get some, but she changes her mind, all he got to do is run around the block a couple of times.
Yeah, yeah. And sometimes it's
Do
also
some
a mental
push-ups on the
block.
porch. I don't know.
Or
Yeah,
pull it out and jerk it off on her.
or sometimes though it's a mental block. He can do play video games or some shit or watch some scary movie and shit, and then
Yeah, you can do that. Mhm.
yeah. And just and that'll solve the problem.
Now, what happens when, let's say hypothetically, you're walking through a mall and you see a woman that gets you erect? What do you do about it then? You can't just drop down and do some push-ups. Like, what do you do when you just arbitrarily see a woman somewhere that gets you erect?
At being an older person, I mentally block it out.
Mentally.
Yeah.
I try to
And
holler
the
at
erection,
her.
the erection goes
I
down.
mentally block it out. I mentally block it out.
I'm gonna try to approach her, me personally.
So every
No,
man that approaches
Mr.
a
Bomb
woman.
answered you in the chat.
Oh, okay, so every man that approaches a woman, that means that there's something about her that made him erect at the time.
Not necessarily. It's not automatic. No.
Okay.
Oh, that answer you didn't know.
I'm gonna check the chat room, Mr. Bomb. Give me a moment.
So I'm getting out. I'll see you later. I'm jumping. Let me see what else going on.
Really?
There ain't too much going
You
on.
a busy man, Big J. God damn.
I got.
He got to deliver a calf.
I got
Deliver.
some more sleep.
Yeah.
So
You got some sleep and you still finna get some more?
I could use a nap
I didn't sleep
myself.
last night. I didn't sleep last night. You don't see all that funk ass the bad weather we've been having?
Yeah, I know
That
what
make you not
happens in the
sleep?
weather. Yeah, I
No,
know.
I ain't been asleep. I've been
I didn't
up
know
all
I
night.
didn't know the bad weather made you sleep though. Or did not sleep. The opposite.
Well, anyway, that's all I'm going to
Sometimes
say.
that's the perfect time to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is though, but I'm more concerned
Sometimes that's the
about
perfect
something.
time to have a
No,
girl.
it's something that is concerning. That's why I'm
Right. If you had you probably got some equipment, some life-saving equipment and you had power outage or something like that. Okay, I get that part.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Yeah. That's different. That's
generator.
Generators and shit, yeah.
Blow them down.
Got a generator in the shed and shit. So yeah, I'm gonna get out.
In the shed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't heard nobody say that word, the word shed, since man,
I
gotta
was
go
like,
back
so
to
we're gonna go through the shed all the way. Okay.
No, I got on.
It was thunderstorming or something.
Yeah,
them
yeah,
motherfucking
man.
storms.
Shit, man,
Them
the whole
storms tearing
South is
Texas
blowing
up.
up.
Oh.
It's blowing
Yeah.
Texas up, man.
Yeah. Texas been getting busy here.
Epididymatitis is apparently what blue balls is.
Blue.
According to
that's what it's called.
Yes, blue.
But
I
that's
ain't my mind ain't never been blue, Kira, so you gotta have to forgive me.
yeah, because
I ain't
that's
never
a
seen nobody.
bacterial or sexually transmitted infection.
Yeah, you
Blue
won't even be able to
balls.
walk. Like I know men that say they couldn't walk when they got it before.
Yeah, I heard that
Release
too.
that shit.
Yeah.
Inflammation of the tube at the back of the testicle that stores and carries sperm.
Yeah.
That's how you know we need women. Like no matter what you say, we're gonna need
Not
a
if
woman.
you infected. No, you need a doctor.
I'm saying
No, that's
before
different.
that
That's
happens.
different. Yeah, that's different.
Before it happens, we need a woman so we won't get infected. That's why I'm gonna have a woman. I don't give a damn what nobody say or try to do.
Miss
It
Miller.
says it's caused by an infection. It's not caused
Right.
because you didn't get sex. It's caused by an infection.
That's what I was acting surprised and trying to respond in terms of how are y'all equating not having sex to blue?
Right, because these
'Cause I
slangs
know
are
plenty of people
misleading
that you had to
people.
stop fucking. They ain't never said nothing about no blue.
These
Well, that's what I
slangs,
thought it was called. I'm sorry. What is it called then if you
the
backed up?
slang
Sex.
is misleading people. So it's blue balls is being
That's what men
misconstrued
say.
for the medical terminology of epididymatitis. Epididymatitis.
Yeah, yeah, we
E
got
P
you.
I D I
Yeah,
D Y
yeah.
M I T I S.
No, we got you. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
right. So men
So
that's
that's disease,
experiencing
right?
pain, right? If you're
That's
experiencing
infection.
pain
Yeah.
during an erection, that's an infection. That's not a I need a
That's
woman
not,
thing.
yeah, that's not celibate. That's not no sex incel. That ain't retention.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay, so that's
It
different. All
says
right.
here they need antibiotics and
All right.
pus
So
maybe need to be drained and all kinds of crazy stuff.
right. So that's why I was screaming, Miss Cure. I ain't never heard that shit.
so what do you call a backed up
Pain
a
and
person?
swelling in the testicle is what
From
is attributed.
infection, you got burnt. Hell, you
Yeah,
No, no,
was
no,
fucking.
no. I'm talking about
you was a hoe.
somebody that's backed up from sex, not
A
having
dude?
sex.
No, you gotta specify. This we
A
talking about a
backup
dude,
doesn't
bro.
hurt. Infections do. The backup doesn't
Okay.
hurt. Like if you're not infected, then it
Mm,
doesn't hurt. But if
yeah,
you are
Oh,
infected, it hurts.
that's different. Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I'm saying. I never heard even dudes that are not promiscuous or whatever coming up. If you just don't, if you're not messing around, I never heard somebody say, "Oh, the dude don't mess around. His balls are blue." And that never came out. Came out
No, I've heard it several times. It's like
yeah,
with
It
that's what
men.
we
makes
call it.
with
I
no
guess it.
infection though, without being a
Now, without
disease.
it being an infection, it's like they say you
if
get
you
blue
get
balls, like
kicked
they
in the
say.
nuts, it could happen too.
Yeah, not no trauma shit. But
No,
go
I'm
ahead.
talking about some stuff you and the women, or woman, you and the woman supposed to mess around, and she say no, and you already
Mm,
ready, and mother like
mm.
you gonna give me blue ball.
Right, yeah. Like if you on,
Yeah, it
yeah, I
says
wonder
that
can that cause the infection?
it's caused by chlamydia or gonorrhea.
Oh no,
Now
that
that's
ain't the
something
damn
totally different. No,
condom.
that's not
Yeah,
what I'm talking about. I never
right. It's
heard
not
that
what we
one.
talking
And it's
about.
more likely in younger men under 35.
Oh damn.
Younger
Well,
men are having issues. I would thought that would be
Well,
the
it's a
exact
bacterial.
opposite.
It's a
Man,
Older.
don't be asking us like as if we supposed to know. If that's what the stats say,
It's
that's
a
what it says.
it's
We
a
ain't got nothing to say.
bacterial.
No, y'all looked up blue
The
balls.
sweat,
So blue
the
balls to me
pain,
is only referring to somebody that's got a disease.
the
That's
pain, the
it.
And
swelling
blue
and
Who
balls to me
fucking?
redness
is the motherfucker not busting a
and
nut.
urinary problems is caused by bacterial infection, such as chlamydia or gonorrhea. So anybody that got blue balls got an infection.
oh,
Yeah,
it got
from
a
fucking.
disease.
They
Okay,
was fucking. They
Right.
okay.
wasn't on no
You ain't no
semen retention
virgin.
shit.
Right. You ain't no
Yeah, they ain't on
virgin
no
with a blue
incel
ball.
shit. They fucking.
Oh, okay. So it's
I
not
guess my generation, we were told
Virgins
blue
don't get
balls
blue
was
balls.
when you're not getting none, like you
right,
know, girl about to do something.
Yeah, I'm not disputing that either.
That's
I'm not
how that
right.
disputing what we was
misconstrued.
told. Yeah, yeah.
So
I
you
mean,
did know about that reference.
yeah.
Right.
As far as people saying shit that they don't know what they're talking about, yeah, I always been around them motherfuckers. Most of the
So
people that told us that
Mm-mm.
were people around our age group. They weren't grown
They
people.
were
They
ignorant.
have said it in movies too. They have said it in movies too.
Right. They
You
were
know, get the blue
right, they
balls.
movies,
did.
some shit that I couldn't relate no reality to. So I'm walking around supposed to go on, oh, if I don't fuck, my balls are gonna be blue. And
But
I admit, maybe there was somebody that was walking around thinking that. I ain't never thought it though. Shit.
but really the way we were taught, like you wouldn't get blue balls until like y'all about to do something, you all hard and everything, and she say no. You know what I'm saying? It's not
Right,
like you just get
At the
blue balls because
last
you ain't having
minute.
sex.
Some last
It's a
right,
minute
right.
shit.
last
Yeah,
Okay.
minute of
okay.
her
Yeah.
saying no,
Hmm.
Yeah.
and you all
Right.
ready, revved up.
Cause
Y'all
like,
gotta
can't you
use
get?
condoms, man. What
I
the hell
know
wrong with
damn
you
well
people?
your ass acted confused a second ago because I asked you point blank, did you know that reference? You were like, huh?
You know, these young boys aren't using condoms. Maybe their parents should teach them. And I think I am was pointing that out, how nobody really introduced him to sexual prevention, like prevention.
But I don't know, where I'm the state I'm in, I think it's like like
Were
fifth
you
grade.
introduced to condoms at a young
I'm saying like
age?
in fifth grade, we go to it's called like the
No,
mental health
T
center,
Will, you all right, baby? You all right?
and they talk about all the women having babies and wearing condoms. And then even in the health class, they talk about that. Like when I got to high school, they talked about wearing condoms and stuff.
Yeah, I grew up with it's mandatory. It's not even a question. It's like if you're gonna get busy, you wearing a condom. That was
But
even
then
if
I
you
am
on
talking
a
about
pill, even if you're on a
more
pill,
than
it's still mandatory because that
I
was
said,
the
but
generation
now
I
I am
grew up
talking
in.
myself more than
Yeah,
20
but
years
I
ago.
think you're in the same generation as I am, right? Mela, I think you're in the
I
No,
same
think
she
I'm
in my
older
generation.
than
generation.
I'm
No, she
I'm
in my
older.
Oh yeah.
she in my generation.
Yeah,
But
Okay.
the
Yeah.
girls,
Wasn't
the
didn't
girls were not pushed or forced or pressured to take birth control pills.
but there was a pressure to use condom. There was it was taught to us in school that
I agree
you
though.
have to use condoms. You have
No,
to.
Yep.
I agree.
hmm
I
Yep.
agree. Which
Mhm.
to
And
me
yeah,
so
but
said,
yeah, but
I'm
I
hearing
am
these
said that
younger
his school
guys,
didn't.
they're saying we don't like to use condoms. So why should we? And we're spelling it out to you because there's a thing called bacteria and viral infections. It's important to use condoms. It's very important.
Nobody like
well,
using them.
well,
Using
we
them
were
safety.
discussing the I don't know if it's
Safety.
adverse effects, but
And this is why monogamy is important, you know, so that you can enjoy sex and enjoy it fully, you know, because you're only with each other. You're clean, you start off clean, and you're only with each other, so you stay clean. But these people that just want to go around and frolic everywhere, they need condoms
they still getting sick even when they use condom.
from the kissing and stuff.
Might be a little bit more than that shit.
People are not using protection orally as well. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, they
Well,
eat.
if you are promoting condoms, then you are consenting to having multiple partners. What type of monogamous relationship are you promoting if you're saying, hey, use protection because I know damn well you fucking somebody else. I'm just using. I'm just get. You know what I mean? Like that's
No.
basically what we was told. It's not to be responsible. It's to we know you're gonna fuck or find some excuse to go fuck, whether you're a boy or a girl. So the girls, I'm hearing y'all weren't told anything but don't fuck with that boy or something like that. Y'all weren't told be cautious, take this birth control pill, IUD or whatever, diaphragm, all the shit y'all got, gel. Y'all wasn't that shit wasn't pushed on y'all. But yeah, them condoms they was giving them motherfuckers away free at our school district. Our teacher had a whole box of them motherfuckers.
Yeah,
They
they
had
give
them
them
up on the
cheap ass
teacher's desk.
Duramax.
Yeah,
They had them
But
at
then
the doorway in a fishbowl.
yeah.
yeah, they give it to them in a paper bag, a brown paper bag. Well, here
Man,
you
they wasn't indiscreet at our school, bro. They ain't give a fuck.
go.
Clear goddamn bag, hell. Let everybody know. Yeah, I got some.
What about the incels that weren't getting none, but they was just collecting them as if they did?
They
Collect.
still use them.
They was
What they say?
collecting all the different colors and stuff. But
That
you
was
know,
Chicago, because that wasn't in no Texas. They was giving away no
It for
condoms.
sure wouldn't. Hell no. That
they
would
was
maybe at
giving
Planned
them
Nah,
Parenthood, but not at the high school.
in Chicago. They was
that was
giving them away.
yeah, they were doing some in some schools. I'm
They
not saying
had a
all the
fish.
Chicago
They
schools.
had a bowl, you know, full of condoms.
And
I'm in the administrator's office.
yeah, and now I'm talking about Arkansas school public school system.
They
Yeah,
said we ain't doing that in no
Yeah,
Texas.
they ain't doing it in Texas.
So it was promoted like in high school, no fucking at all.
Did
Well,
they
they
have
had
sex
Did
education
you
in
have to
Texas?
say it
had
like
sex.
that?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they had sex education. They didn't
Okay.
say it
Okay.
like it was supposed to
We
say
be
it.
wanting to know what the real answer is. We don't like that politically correct shit. We want to get to the bottom line. What was
Well,
being
you
taught?
forget devastating. Our times was different, so it wasn't like that. We weren't coming out like these folks come out now. No.
I know what you're saying, Miss Shazay.
If we see the bra on TV, we be like, "Ooh, they naked."
Right.
When they used to do the
But
bra,
I'm saying I don't remember nobody saying, except for my mama. I don't remember nobody really saying, "Nah, you shouldn't do that. You should wait till you get yourself on your feet and shit, and stop fucking around." Like I just don't remember one adult,
Well, it was
ever
indicated in a
doing that.
lot of the TV shows. You got to remember, like, what is there are a lot of TV shows that were out in the late 70s and early 80s that were, spewing the dangers of casual sex, and ignorant practice of birth control. There was I remember Give Me a Break. There was this Caucasian high school girl. She had gotten the IUD and she got an infection from that. There was some other shows that were talking about the use of condoms, but those were in the late 70s.
I remember that flood campaign after the AIDS.
It was a campaign, exactly.
HIV, yeah.
Oh, especially after Magic Johnson got.
No. I'm talking about the early '80s, before Magic. That HIV, before that crack era shit, before Don't Say No. Early '80s, 81, 82, HIV at first, and at first, just like COVID, HIV was supposed to only be contracted and going through the gay community. At
That's
first,
what they
when it
told
first
people.
came out, yeah.
And sharing needles, I think, too.
But then they started sharing needles. That's how heterosexual people were getting it, because they were sharing needles.
Sharing needles. That's scary.
Yeah, it was a big campaign for protecting yourself. It was big. And now you don't even hear people advising people to protect themselves. That's crazy.
Because what was going on? What was going on?
Because they got medication, and they put up the undetected medication that you take.
I heard there's a commercial for
He
that.
said, "I got HIV, but it's undetected. I take medication." I was the fuck.
That's crazy.
Y'all talking about now. I'm talking about in the early '80s. Wasn't no goddamn HIV medication that was affordable to black people.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying back then, people, it was more if you got, because you didn't have the money to get it, so you was more aware of it. But now, shit, niggas don't care about no HIV and but.
But y'all didn't really have a bunch
What
of.
is the numbers? What is the numbers?
Gonorrhea like that back
The
then.
numbers of what, Devin?
We didn't have what? What you
So
say?
He want us to do some homework.
No, I'm saying during that time when that came out, okay, oh yeah, we should be more careful of your peers. Not for sure, but I'm just saying of the people that you were around.
They were saying be whatever by sex. They were saying being cautious. You act like they didn't say that.
But did they stop fucking though? Did they use caution?
Ain't nobody gonna stop fucking, but they can tell you saying if they told us, you can't stop nobody from fucking. It don't matter. You can't stop. You can tell them anything. You gonna die the next day if you fuck. A nigga still gonna fuck just to see if he gonna die. So it don't matter.
I actually saw an increase. I actually saw motherfuckers who weren't even promiscuous start being promiscuous after that came out. Actually, they ain't catch nothing though. But I'm just saying it didn't scare nobody in our community.
You know what? Another crazy idea is that men said that if they had their choice as to how they would die, they would rather die having sex.
They just talking about that feeling.
If they had the choice of any scenario.
Ask Kevin Samuels how it feels. Shit.
No, they just referencing some sort of feeling. The same feeling that
But your
people
ass
They
is
want to
still
die
dead.
having
Your
sex.
ass still dead.
for it.
You still dead. So whatever. It don't even make sense.
Yeah.
That's their choice. They want to die having sex. That's it. They, and I'm using that word broadly. I'm just saying that it has been said that given the choice of how a man would choose to die, he wants to die in the middle of having sex.
Ain't this the same pussy worth dying for? I mean, ain't that the same?
Apparently so. Apparently that's what it is.
Yeah, no man wants to die trying to get a nut. That's a lie. That's a motherfucking
Nigga
lie.
just be talking, nigga capping. Just saying that shit.
Exactly. Spreading rumors. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, niggas be capping. They be lying. You don't want to die. You don't want to die, period. So what the fuck? You talking about you want to die? Having sex. Like,
they were saying that's the way to go out, man. That's the way to go out.
You know, how they know it's the way, but how do you know it's the way to go out? Because it could be a terrible time. You still could be on life support and still holding on, having 4 or 5 heart attacks and all that before you die. Who you don't know that?
So that's what happened. That's what happened to
if a woman fucks a man to death, that's not his preference. How to die?
Is that his preference?
Oh, hey.
I don't understand why this is a question.
I'm being facetious.
A woman can't fuck nothing to death. Most of the time, women just lay there.
No, we talk about.
I mean, if a woman sat on the bed and said, "I'm gonna fuck you to death," men will still jump in that bed. 80% of us.
Yeah,
probably will.
They won't heed the warning. They be like, "Okay, let's go. Let's
they're
get
not
it.
calling
Let's
the
go."
police. Yeah, they're not filling out no police report and
But
nothing.
he don't really like she don't mean literally fuck you to death. Now you just might have died because you just had a heart attack, shit. But don't mean she literally.
That's what I'm saying. He know he got heart problems, and she was like, "You know what? I've been wanting to make love with you for a long time." It was like, "Well,
But
baby,
I
I might die." It's like I just might fuck you to death.
Yeah.
Are you with it?
Well, that's on him. That's on him. If he know his heart is bad and he can't get it, then that's on him.
There are men with heart problems that still having sex.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
that's true.
Well, hey, if they die, then they just die. Then it is what it is. You know,
There
you got
are
a
men
bad
that are still willing to have sex even though they got heart problems.
Yeah.
Because them niggas don't go to the doctor either. Shit.
How the hell you gonna have sex with a heart problem? That's crazy.
You still can have sex. A lot of people got heart problems and have sex. I mean,
even that big old massive nut. They can still get it. Somebody said, I'm sorry.
What is going on up here? Is your brain somewhere, Bella? You want to talk
It's
about
Saturday
something?
grown conversations. That's all.
It is. It is.
Where my moon calendar at? Let me see what's going on.
yeah,
here.
that's that.
He's looking for the moon calendar.
Yeah.
Well, I'm serious. There are men with heart conditions that are
I
trying
told y'all,
to
y'all got to do is ask
go out with a
KS.
bang.
Y'all trying to ask KS how did it feel when he had his heart attack with that woman in there.
Was you in here, Miss Chazé, when Big J said he saw his autopsy report?
He saw who? KS?
That's what Big J said.
I know the paperwork for it had got his autopsy report.
God damn.
But did he have a condom on or not? I mean,
I don't care if he did or didn't. Who cares? I didn't like that nigga. He dated.
Did the report include whether or not he had a condom on?
That nigga
I
probably
find
didn't
it a little suspicious that some of you men are worried about what other men are doing during sex, but you continue.
oh, good. I mean, but that ain't gonna make me know I'm still gonna have a woman in my bed. So I mean, it ain't gonna matter to me. I'm still gonna have a black woman in my bed. It don't matter how suspicious you think of me. I'm gonna bend a black woman over. For facts.
As long as you don't let her peg you, shit. Cause now they talk
Nah,
about peg you.
nah, ain't no
Well,
black
he
woman gonna
talking, he
peg
might.
me.
She talk about I pegged the nigga and I liked it. Shit. I said, what?
Nah, she don't want to do that. She gonna get the stepping if she
I
even
think
think
a
something
bitch
like
if
that.
he let you sit there peg him, put on a damn strap on and peg him. Look, what? That nigga bitch.
Shazay be on that you nigga, you gay shit, man.
Yeah, that
She
nigga straight
stay
up.
on them narratives.
A nigga talking about letting you stick him with a dildo. Come on now. Well, nah, I don't want no man like that shit. Go get you a man. You get you the real thing.
Yeah, that's true.
I ain't
But
trying
nah,
to hit you on date. I ain't trying to hit your G spot. Shit.
You done turned everybody off, Shazay, with that shit, man.
I'm just saying.
yeah, that right there. Yeah.
Y'all started the train shoe. She just finished it.
Yeah, I
There
just
you go.
finished it. But Simeon said he'd like to get paid. So shit. He said, as long as a woman did it, do it, he ain't gay. Nigga, you gay. Shit.
Oh Lord, who
Say it
started
for us
this?
again, Charze. The both of you,
Nigga,
Mela
you
and
gay.
you.
Nigga, you
No, we
gay.
were talking about
I didn't
protection.
talk about people
We
being
talking
Y'all
gay.
was talking about it and
I
it
did
led to
not
it
talk
led
about
to the
anybody being
yeah,
gay.
y'all did. Y'all was talking about sex and it led
sex.
to the land of this. Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all
y'all
started
talking
it.
about
She finished
Mississippi
it.
nuts
There's
and all
different
that stuff
types of
like that.
sex. There's different types of sex. I didn't talk about the gay sex. I did.
Yeah, we were talking about safe
It
sex.
led
I
to
said,
it. It
I
led
was
to
talking
it.
about that
woman
big,
peg you.
massive nut that men are willing to die for.
Die.
And I
nigga got
said something
no
about
man.
protection. I didn't say
No,
anything
you
else.
wondered if he had. I wonder if he had a condom on it. You brought it up,
Yeah,
actually.
I wonder if the man was having safe sex. That's what we was talking about.
That
And then it
nigga, you know
became
that
some
nigga
weird
Couch
lying.
it
stuff.
as that, sure. Couch it as that, sure.
That nigga wouldn't have no safe
Okay.
sex. That nigga would contradict a walking contradiction.
Like I say, I keep a black woman bent over. Just in case you ain't, just in case you want to think that way. That's facts.
No, I was just saying that,
I'm gonna go on mute
being
real
like,
quick. I'll be right back.
okay.
Oh, you
I'm just
gonna
started
saying
this
see.
now.
that,
You gonna
I'm
go
gonna
on
see
mute?
something.
yeah, you gonna go
Nah.
on mute now. I'm just saying that they got shows panels while they talking about pegging men like a woman doing it. Not a man, but a woman.
But
And a man
Delilah be saying she'll do. Would you do that to a man?
no,
I
I
look at a
wouldn't do
woman
that.
different that do it to a man too.
Yeah, they said, well, you shouldn't look different at a man because some if you whatever. No, I'm gonna look different at you.
I mean, because that's called what the bum said. It's called sodomizing. That's a different type of stuff going on with that.
Yeah, that's what they call it. Some women like it, some men like it.
Yeah. See, I don't even do women like that. You know what I mean? I don't get down like that. Now, if they ask, I don't know. If a woman ask, I don't know.
But you say you ain't never did it, so ain't nobody never asked you, did you?
Yeah, she ain't never asked me, so I ain't, you know. But long as it's a woman, I really don't care. As long as it's a woman. I just never been attracted to another dude. I used to get in trouble for kissing my girlfriends in kindergarten. Then when it was time to go to nap time, so I always knew what I wanted as a baby. Y'all there? Everybody went quiet.
Yeah, we
Now I'm waiting on the topic to come back around.
Yeah.
That topic dead and
wait a
gone. I
minute.
bet you money can't nobody
Devastation, you've
even
been
think of
up
the
all
topic.
Devastation, you've been up all night, ain't
It seems
you? You
like
was
it,
talking
don't
when I woke up. When
Nah,
I
he
woke up,
abandoned us for a couple hours and got some
it?
sleep.
oh, did you
Yeah.
was talking to Philly boy? I didn't get up there because I ain't want Philly boy stupid as fuck.
I
And
thought you.
I
I thought
feel
you.
like,
Hell no, I wouldn't either. Shoot, you want him to
yeah, I
have
won't
on
even
your own
get there.
devastating.
Yeah,
I thought
I
you
let
was
you
gonna
go.
come up.
Nah,
Yeah, you thought wrong because your Charlie's Angels took the night off. And we like, nah, you can handle him.
yeah, I let you handle
You ain't leaving
him.
us to deal with him.
Look, I was up at 4 this morning in there in the bakery by myself. I said, nah, I ain't finna fuck with Philly boy this morning. Because they was
Facts.
already talking about who you talking to? Like, and they go, you work at Walmart. And if I did work at Walmart, so what? It's a job. Like, really?
That motherfucker be in another world, boy.
Yeah, something wrong with him. Something wrong with Philly.
Yeah, Philly boy ran when I got on the panel.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
what
You
you
and him,
doing?
they always get into it.
His timelines and story don't be matching. That's all it
Oh
is.
yeah, that's right. You be asking the question all the time. So what happened to you in the night with that? What time was that? What the bricks of the colors? What they look like? Didn't he say something about he went to some high school and you asked him what the colors of the bricks look like or something? It was somebody who said it, but that's right. You do be asking him timelines. That's right.
Yeah, his timeline just don't be matching up. Like, what? I just be catching him
Yeah.
up all the time.
Yeah, because the other day, didn't he say he was like in his 20s and the 90s, and you were like, you wasn't in your 20s.
Exactly. You couldn't, yeah. Because I know I turned with 21 in 2002? I don't know. I mean, not 2000, 2003. That's the day. And he only supposed to be 4 years older than me. So, yeah, it just don't add up. He may have been 21 in like 99, maybe. But I don't know, 90. And then for him to say he a Marine is certain stuff that they drill in your head at boot camp. And he just don't be knowing it. I was like, it's, I went to boot camp, back in October 2001. It's stuff I still remember from being at boot camp. So it's stuff that he should remember if he's, so-called Marine. And he told me he had no pictures at all. He showed a platoon picture, that's it, but no pictures at all. Like, come on.
Yeah, your graduation picture.
Yeah, that picture you took in boot camp.
With the
That
flag.
everybody got.
Yeah.
Do y'all think he was one of those dudes like you and like Dev and Bob was saying yesterday that flunked, so he didn't graduate? That flunked out?
Well, that's possible. Because I know in the Marine Corps, back when I was in, you had to shoot with iron sights. And if you're not a good shooter, you get kicked out.
You passed everything else?
Yeah. So I'm talking about this is during wartime when I was
I
there.
think Philly boy be lying. He lie a lot. You catch him in all kind of lies.
I said it before. I don't think
He
ever
jumped
said
out
it.
of a lie the other morning. I
Yeah,
called him
I'm
in
talking
one. That
about he
motherfucker
knows
jumped clean out
somebody.
that bitch.
I don't think
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
ever been in the
I
military. I
know
don't
this
care what
girl.
nobody say.
I caught that motherfucker in a lie the other morning. That motherfucker jumped clean up out that lie and brought up a whole
Yeah,
nother
he
topic.
lied. That's all he do is sit up there
He
and lie.
admitted he lied and then still denied it.
That's why I don't believe shit he say. Anytime he says something like,
I was rolling. I couldn't stop laughing for shit, boy. That shit was funny as fuck. He's like, yeah, I lied. I said this, but no, I didn't.
Yeah, he'll sit up there in a minute and say, "Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that."
That's his favorite line.
so that's all the Manosphere's favorite line. They all say that. How many times we done heard that on these panels alone? Just got through saying some shit talking about, I didn't say that. Well, someone with your voice sure the fuck did say that a second ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Thursday night he really got drunk. Was talking real crazy.
Oh yeah,
Come on,
he got drunk.
a couple of shots. I was like, damn, you must have took a lot of shots. I told him he was drinking that Mad Dog.
I don't know what he would drink.
And he was about to answer. I said, "What's your favorite flavor of Mad Dog?" He was about to answer, and he stopped himself.
Yeah. You spend more money on alcohol than Mad Dog, bro. Somebody call him.
That's that quick. You run in a gas station.
I
You get
know.
that bottle.
I ain't saying he didn't have it, but shit, that motherfucker spent half his goddamn check. Yeah.
Boy, no, I can't, man. Mad Dog. We used to steal that when we were
That's
younger.
what I'm
We
saying.
couldn't buy.
Shit, wherever he
We
working
couldn't buy.
at, shit,
We weren't old enough to
that
buy.
motherfucker spending half his goddamn check off the top. He already told y'all. Why should he give up something that he loves?
I can't
I tell you,
imagine drinking white
that nigga
empty
liver,
like
that nigga liver is in there screaming like, hell, shit, because that nigga drink the whole time he online. Didn't this woman leave him because he was drunk? He was a
I
drunk.
don't believe that. Who knows who left him? It could have been her, a dog, a goat. Who knows?
Probably was a dude. Because he
You're
always
crazy.
talking about dudes look good and all that shit.
Something
Probably
happened
was a
though.
man.
Yeah, something happened though in the last couple of weeks with him.
Remember, he was talking about he wanted to go in the back check and look at other men. Remember, he said that shit.
Yeah, that's what we, he said that.
Yeah.
And he kind of
We said you've been saying it since he said it. You haven't let it go. Solid be the first one. Hey, you remember you wanted them dick pics?
Hey, yeah.
Y'all gonna make him come up and shit.
Yeah. But he said he fighting back for his love though.
You said what, Del?
He said he fighting back for it. He said he gonna get her back. He said he gonna get her back. So I'm rooting for him.
She don't want his drunk ass. That's why she left.
That's why she left. Exactly. She didn't want him. That's why she left.
He changed, y'all. He changed. A man can change.
That motherfucker ain't changed if he still drinking. How lucky to change?
He changed. He drinking 5 times a day. He changed.
You know what I mean? We can change. Believe it or not.
And then when he get mad, he be ready to fight. Because if he probably want to knock the shit out of me sometime. But
he said
be
that.
fighting with the women, but he don't want to fight with the men.
No, he
he'll fight
he said alcohol make him want to fight.
Oh nah, he tripping.
Yeah.
And Bond was talking about playing in the trip with all the bomb squad. Oh hell no, y'all gonna be drunk.
That's why I didn't speak. I said, hell no, I ain't gonna. Let me see that list. Like
I know that's right. Yeah.
She invite anybody. Nah, let me see that list.
Nah, it's gonna have security and shit. Don't worry about it. Ain't nobody gonna pop up.
I mean, that's what I am.
Man, I wish a motherfucker would try to pop off something.
Yeah.
Big J and I am
All right.
ready to fight.
Oh yeah, Big J
Yeah,
and
I
I
am a
ain't gonna
big
be
J.
there.
Yeah, I am a big J of big fight shit.
I definitely ain't going.
Shazay gonna be pumping it up.
And shit, ain't nobody gonna
Talking
jump
about
in
Oak
and break that
Cliff.
shit up.
I be
Shazay,
like,
you know
oh,
Shazay
clear.
gonna bring Oak Cliff with her. Anyway, we
You
could be in
know, and
Africa.
you
She
know,
bringing Oak Cliff with her.
oh,
First of all, y'all know damn well Big J ain't coming anyway. And then
For
second of
one,
all, you know
yeah.
damn well he don't want to fight. This nigga been making threats for the past 16 years and ain't fought nobody. It'll be a shame to me. I have more morals than beat up on Big J because I know he can't fight. What you mean you not coming out for everyone? You gonna be
I see
there?
you, boy. He used to want to fly out to where Dale was at,
Hell no,
boy.
I got a list,
He
and I'm gonna see that list
said
before I say yes or no. And if I see that list of people's names on, I don't want to see. I'll be like, hell no, I ain't going.
I agree.
he
I
keeps
agree.
saying he gonna fly out. He ain't coming to see nobody. Man,
He
You got
told me to give him his
Philly boy.
address
Look,
when he was
if
in
Philly
with
boy
me.
on that list and RS is on that list, it's a wrap.
Hell
Philly
yeah,
boy.
along with a host of other people too. Still ain't coming. I see.
He said a host.
okay, well y'all know RS is too broke to come because he ain't gonna be able to afford no hotel room. Unless
Man,
somebody gonna let him sleep on their
sleep on the
floor.
floor. You dirty. I knew it
I
was
don't know
coming.
about Philly. Philly might come out. I think he might come, but he can't bring no. He got to be sober though. He
Yeah, he
can't
gotta
drink
be
shit the whole
sober, man.
You
I
trip.
think
can't
he,
be
that
around
this
him.
you actually think this motherfucker gonna lay up without no fucking
Uh,
alcohol, bro?
yeah, we gotta put it right. He gotta sign a contract. I can't drink the whole
That
trip.
motherfucker, he will sign it and break that bitch all in one walk. He will be pouring up as he's signing the contract. That
They gonna
motherfucker
have
don't give a
water
fuck about
bottles
no.
full of
Did you hear that
water
motherfucker
bottles
say,
full of
why should
gin and
he give
shit.
up? He already said, why should he give up something that he loved? This is on tape as evidence. And what makes you think a contract is gonna stop that? Even if it's notarized and shit, he don't give a fuck about a contract. He said he wants to fight. Alcohol makes him want to fight.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So no, that would be
Oh,
no vacation.
Deb, you still on the road?
Oh nah, finally put that bitch in park.
I'll say, oh yeah, I'm about to be done myself. I saw them as doing some shit. I left. Y'all didn't help me earlier. I ain't helping y'all, motherfucker. I shut the fuck out of there.
Oh, okay.
I'm at, let me see. Yeah, I'm at 9 hours already, so. Yeah, that's even with taking an hour break. Went to Texas Roadhouse.
Oh,
And then I
okay.
used to red by.
Take the road, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna stop at this pancake place, but man, I was like, fuck that shit.
I got a lot of stuff there. I got to go grocery shopping. Damn, it's getting late already. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's being cloudy more than I thought it was and shit.
Grocery store gonna be packed.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm looking at
Yeah,
right
maybe
now.
I should wait till tomorrow morning.
everybody wait till the last minute.
Damn, I made about 100 cakes today. Shit. Like,
That's what
god
you
damn.
that's what you was doing this morning?
Yeah.
Did you make a 7-Up cake?
No, I'm making whole food cakes.
Oh.
in case
What you
if they
selling?
said,
You selling
huh?
baskets?
Who? No, it
Yeah.
was cake at the
Okay.
job.
Oh, okay.
Angel said he had an Amazon pizza last night.
The Amazon piece.
Yeah, Amazon Fresh is the name brand. He showed it on cam and everything.
I
Got a
watched
green
somebody,
with the fruit.
they went to, I think it was Walmart, bought the Walmart pizzas,
Mhm.
baked them and sold the pizzas like it was like their own pizza company and shit.
Wow.
Yeah, damn.
That's the Walmart pizza good. Them pizza they have in the box.
Oh yeah, yeah. Or I get mine from Sam's Club. They be good.
Yeah, I don't eat pizza like that no more.
That's why I need to start shopping at Sam's Club. Save some damn money.
How much money you gonna save?
I get them big old containers and stuff, washing pad and all that stuff. That's what I be needing.
Yeah, 'cause I go to Sam's and I go to Costco.
Well, who is it? Just you? You live
No,
by
when I
yourself?
Yeah,
no,
it's just me.
when I do my grocery shopping, my nephews stay with me. So when I do my shopping, I shop for me, my mom, and my nephew. So my mom don't have to leave her house. I do her grocery shopping. I just tell her to send me her list, and I drop her
That's a
stuff off
good
at the door.
deal. That's a good deal.
Yeah.
I just tell her, tell me exactly what you want, the ounces, how many, the brand, and I do that for her. So she doesn't leave her house. And
You're a
she
good
only
son.
stays there
Cherish
like,
your mama while she's
oh yeah.
alive.
That's why I'm still in. That's the only reason why I'm still in Indiana, because she here. If she wasn't, I'd be back down in Georgia. So,
Yeah, you'll be back south, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, the South
And
is the
don't let
shit.
nobody call you a simp because you do that.
Oh no.
They call people simps that look out for their moms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these niggas on here
Yeah,
call
and they don't
everybody
mind.
simp.
I'm the chief simp of the channel, according to Philly
Yeah, they
Boy.
Got
call you
that right.
simps, mama's boy, all types of crazy shit.
Damn. They just took the word and just
Yeah.
made anything out of it.
Yeah.
You take care of your mama, you're a simp. You take care of this, you're a
Taking
simp.
care of anyone that's a woman, you apparently you a simp.
Pimp C rolling in the grave right now.
I straight up asked Philly Boy. I said, "What happened, man?" I said, "What woman did that to you, bro? Make you feel like that and shit."
Was his mama do something to him? Now he want to take it out on everyone?
You want to
You asked who?
Philly Boy.
Oh, because I could have sworn you didn't say who. You just kind of jumped into the sentence.
I
Maybe
asked
my
him.
audio was messed up.
No, I was trying to get to the bottom of it. I was like, "What is your fucking hatred towards black women so goddamn fucking much, man?
Because
What?
he sure
Who
hate
did
them.
it?"
There's a lot of them.
Yeah,
These niggas hate black women. They say, oh, we don't. Yes, you do.
you flipped the topic. Yeah.
I love black women.
Like he pissed me off that night with that girl. You ain't talking about that girl that got killed. You keep on hollering about this dude that did something that he knew what he did. He knew what he did. He went back. So you ain't thinking about that girl at all. Because she said no to him. He had a right to come back and shoot.
Damn.
Because he didn't get his way.
Now that's a simp.
And her boyfriend was there.
No, not just the
That's
dude.
not a simp.
This
That's
is
a punk and a lunatic.
the #1 NBA draft pick in the nation. High priority, well respected, had everything lined up for him. Paycheck, job, endorsements, TV, girls, car, whatever he wanted, he had. Now that person, not just some red pill internet motherfucker.
Yeah, he had everything to kill the girl because she didn't want to talk to him. Who does that?
I call that a simp in my book.
Emotionally
Then that
unstable.
nigga was Then that nigga was hollering for his crying, Mama, I love you, nigga. Too late.
The Philly boy tried to save him, or he
Yeah,
is.
you finna
Yeah, he
be
campaigned
a
against
big
him.
booty boy. You got them green color eyes too. You finna be somebody bitch in Thriller.
Hey, can somebody tell me what's the definition of a simp?
One definition.
That was a
That
simp
was
Well,
to me, a guy who
I
would
don't
waste
know.
what's the
like a
what's
guy
the
who would
simp
most
waste
to me
his
is
life.
what
general?
these guys do. They call other men that take care of their women or take care of their wives or whatever. They call them simps, but the shit they doing, that's what they doing is simping.
I know the first definition was the opposite of a pimp, pretty much. That's what it came from.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
definition.
Well, I used to know that simp was short for simpleton, so I don't know what it is now.
No, it used to be the opposite of a pimp. Like if you're not a pimp, if you're not simping, you're pimping. I mean, if you're not pimping, you're simping.
So that's about 2000, late 90s, after Tupac.
Yeah, Pimp C era. That when I
After
first.
that,
That was the
okay,
first.
yeah.
Pimp C era.
Yeah, I never heard that. I
Yeah,
mean,
Pimp
back
C
then,
started the
like
first.
in
Houston.
2002.
No, it
if
sounds
you'd
familiar.
What, simp and pimp?
Yeah, I was just meaning for me that now he said it. Yeah, I remember hearing that phrase. Yeah, that was disrespectful.
yeah, I think it related more towards being a trick. I
Well,
was coming in.
it's a dude, like you said, in that predicament. I would consider him a simp. He'll waste his life because a girl wouldn't give him his, you know what I'm saying? His number. That's some a simple dude.
But that's what I'm saying. It was so stupid what he did. The girl said, no, we hear what, we got men. And
Yeah,
the dude,
simp. Yeah,
even her
S for
boyfriend said,
stupid.
no,
Yeah.
go on.
Philly boy said he did not plan it. That's
He
what he
didn't,
said.
but he came back and blocked them in and shot in the car. So what you mean that wasn't planned? He came back. So that made it be what you call
Yeah,
it?
so that seemed like he went and go get it and then came back with it.
Premeditated. That made it
Yeah,
premeditated
premeditated.
because you
Yeah,
came back.
because it was intentional.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it
It
makes
was
sense why they
intentional.
stayed and got their food because they thought that he left.
And then they didn't know they was waiting for their food. So what you telling
Yeah,
anybody, people walk up and try to talk to you, go on about their business. You don't know they're gonna come back and do something to you, but they all was
exactly.
waiting for their food. They didn't do anything wrong. What wrong did they do?
Right. Who was that breathing?
That ain't me that time, Miss Carrie.
I'm sorry, Kara, for breathing.
That's funny. You breathing in the mic, but since you want to go there, hold your breath for 5 minutes.
Hold.
Yeah, hold your breath.
I can do that too because I can swim.
Oh, we'll do it for 10 then.
10.
All right. Whatever you say, Kara.
While you trying to be funny, I was saying somebody was breathing in the mic. I didn't know who, but breathing hard. Well, now we know it was Sakatra, but that's what I was saying. I wasn't telling you literally stop holding your breath. But since you wanted to
I
go there,
apologize. I apologize.
I didn't
Kara.
apologize.
Y'all ain't going swimming today?
Broke off. Not in Texas, you're not, boy. Y'all getting broke off with storms.
What?
Damn,
It
Texas.
was supposed to be storming, it's not here. Not here in the suburbs.
Yeah.
I'm bougie now. I live in the suburbs. From the hood,
Yeah, we talked about that too.
but them niggas
Shit,
ain't. I ain't finna stay. I
San
ain't
Antonio, a nice
finna go
place.
stay in no hood for them niggas steal all my shit.
Is San Antonio a nice place?
Nice.
Nice, yeah.
I have never been to San Antonio.
No, I mean,
They said, but I heard the Riverwalk is everybody go there.
It's a tourist attraction. There'll be a lot of
I think
strangers
that's where
down
my
there.
nephew stay. I'm going to go visit him.
They say it's better to go at night, but yeah, it is a tourist attraction. So
them Mexicans out there.
Shoot, there's Mexicans everywhere. Shit.
Well, yeah, in
He
Texas.
said everywhere.
You go look, you go to any fast food, they sold up at Popeyes anywhere you go.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing but Mexican.
yeah, that's true.
We got Mexicans and Burmese here.
No,
Who
y'all
is that?
get
Is
them.
that Dale?
nope,
That's not Dale?
nope.
That damn.
That
He must got a mic. What type of mic you on?
Dale.
Nah, that's not
Kira,
my mic. I keep telling you.
No,
Wake
that's
your ass up.
That's not me, Miss Shazay. I already
You the
said that
host.
first.
You gotta wake up. You the host.
Stop breathing.
That's not
so
me.
much.
Not that time, at least.
Not that time.
Nah, I'm watching the game. I just got the sound down for copyright.
almost done. Shit.
Yeah, this late for you, man.
No. The thing about it is like from the station, it's like a good 30 minutes from the ramp.
Did you
know what I'm saying?
pass
So
your
that-
test?
Oh yeah, I
Did you take your
passed my
test?
test. I passed the test. Oh, you haven't been there?
No, I didn't know if you passed or not.
Oh yeah.
Well, you know, Bum been gone for like 2 weeks. Shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I passed the test, and these white boys mad.
Oh,
They,
tell them too bad.
They've been plotting against me, trying to set me up on shit. It's crazy. But what it is,
Really?
It took some of the white boys 2 or 3 times to pass, and I passed on my first attempt.
And now they
So-
mad.
Yep.
Tell them to tell their mama, like you care.
And then it's like I picked out these. It's 2 different trucks that I drive, so I picked out the trucks that nobody was driving. The trucks been sitting there for months. As soon as I started driving them, now they want to drive them. All that shit. Like, no, those they my trucks now.
So you got 2 trucks?
Yeah, I got a semi with a 53, and then I have a straight truck.
Oh, okay.
They don't mess with my semi. Everybody got their own semi. We just gotta share the trailers because there's not enough trailers for everybody to have their own. But then the straight truck I have, we have like about 3 of them that's working. I think we got about 4 of them, but we got 3 of them that's working. And I got one of the smaller ones, and they didn't want to drive it because you can't drive a forklift in it, and it's a little shorter than the other one. So I started driving that one. As soon as I started driving this one, now everybody want to drive it. So, they be trying to hide the keys and shit, and do stupid shit like that. Like, but then I went on vacation and I parked it. I parked it in this one spot. I went on vacation. The whole time I was on vacation, nobody drove it. And as soon as I get back, now somebody need to drive it. No, that's crazy. I ain't driving. Because these white boys, they be slick. They'll go under your hood and untwist the gas. Untwist the oil cap so a sensor go off for them. And pull a wire. And they do all types of crazy shit. Like, what the fuck wrong with y'all? Man?
Oh yeah, Silent. Yeah, you on their ass. Yeah, you right too. Yeah, they do shit like that.
Then they try to get me like I got my license, and then just when I went on vacation, you got picked for the random drug test. Okay,
Random.
yeah. Well, there's a coincidence. I just got my license, and I'm the random person. Okay.
Yeah, motherfuckers be thinking it be routine. All you gotta do is just get up in the morning, get through the day.
Sometimes shit, even like this, Dad hooking up the trailer. You gotta make sure that motherfucker's hooked up right.
I
You
know
gotta put-
motherfuckers that them got fucked
But
their
random
hand up.
drug tests, don't they make you go take it right there?
I thought so, yeah. Some of them I don't. Well, it depends
Oh
on.
yeah, on the random they make you go take it right then and there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was about to say, I thought they did.
I
That's
remember
because you work,
like
you drive for a
one of the
company,
right.
right?
Yeah. And then one of the white people was like, "Oh, I take this when I got my random." I was like, "Well, I don't do drugs, so I don't even take it." Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the state where the headquarters of the KKK have set up shop. So
Yeah.
Indiana?
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't do that.
Yeah, I think it was founded. Wasn't it
we're
founded in
gonna do
Indiana? I
white
think so.
supremacy. Yeah, we gonna do. They don't do that. We're gonna do white supremacy and racism and do it subtle and hide it. They don't give a fuck. They got police officers, sheriffs, open grand wizards and shit openly. Take our ass in the newspaper and shit. They don't give a motherfuck.
So where you working, Indiana?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
And they that racist?
Oh yeah.
I want to put it past Indiana.
Because
Sounds
what
about
it is,
right.
they was cool with me when I was supposed to be at their level, but then once I got this, you know what I'm saying, they feel some type of way.
Okay, but they passed their test too. Is they mad because you passed yours on the first try?
Yeah, so yeah, some of them mad because I passed on the first try. Then there's other ones that didn't even pass it and they didn't make it through the class at all. You know what I'm saying? And they, then they do some, I changed my mind. No, you didn't pass that fucking class. That's what happened. And then there's other ones that want to do it and was scared to do it, and I did it and got it done. Motherfuckers jealous.
Now they mad.
I like to the point that they won't even speak to you. You know, they walk past, you won't say nothing. Like, man.
Shit, damn near. Motherfucker waking up regular routine. Like motherfucker trying to get through his day. Not saying it happened, it's happening with silence, but some motherfuckers be like, damn, I have to kill a motherfucker today. You're going through some shit. I don't fuck with nobody on like where I gotta see every day. You know? Cause shit, I don't give a fuck now. Yeah. I used to give a fuck when I was younger, but now I don't give a fuck now. Yeah. I can't work in the office. Ooh, boy, I'll murder somebody on the first day probably. Warehouse with all these motherfuckers? Nah, I can't do that shit either. And I had to work with somebody that's, we sitting in the truck and your money is dependent on what they do. No, I can't do that shit either. So yeah.
Oh, you particular.
Yeah, I'm picky.
You like, nope.
Picky. But yeah, shit. I had the patience when I was younger. I had the energy. Oh, just brush it off. Be the stronger man. Now I don't give a fuck. Shit.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
known
once I
for
start
cussing out.
working out, once I start working out in the field, yeah, I don't want to work in no building no more. Oh no, I'm cool. I
I
don't
was
like being in the
cussing.
building for the damn meetings. So
Shit, I was
no.
cussing.
Mm-mm.
I was
Irritated you gotta go to a meeting.
I was cussing motherfuckers out this morning. Shit, that's why I was on mute so much. Cause I was cussing on a recorded line, not giving a flying fuck. Yeah, so my temper is shorter now. I can't afford to be in a bad mood for long periods of time like I did when I was younger, because I ain't got that much to go. How the fuck I'm gonna be pissed off? And I ain't nothing I can do to switch it. It got to be up to you. So I'm supposed to deal with it, especially if it affect my money. But yeah, I try to avoid that shit. When I was silent age, I was just getting to the point where I care, but shit, I was slowly crossing over to the dark side. Took me about 10 years to say, absolutely, okay, I don't give a fuck now. Now I'm all the way over. But yeah, just for the young people out there, shit, you on your job and shit, you gotta make a decision where you gonna put up with some shit or not. A motherfucker will try you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you get stuff in writing or say text messages. They will do this, and you do it, and somebody get in trouble. Oh, I didn't tell you to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And office
And
jobs
told
too.
you point blank to
Yeah.
your face and tell your
Yeah.
superior smooth in front of you. I didn't tell them to do that. Like, what?
Yeah. Office jobs too. It ain't no different in blue collar.
Mm-hmm.
I started off at white collar jobs. And them the biggest backstabbers of the workforce industry.
Yep. They're the main ones who turn them. Yep. Do you
Yeah,
wrong.
dude,
The main ones.
Now, do they got that thing? Fire you at wheels. What is called?
Fire. Yeah.
They got that where y'all at?
Yeah. And they will.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
when they don't have they don't have to have a reason to fire
They
you.
don't have a
Y'all
reason to
get
fire you. They
Yeah.
can just because. Yeah.
Y'all got they got that out here.
Ed will hire. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
They don't have to give you a reason for fire you. They can just fire
Mm-hmm.
you.
Ain't that some shit now? Ain't that some shit?
It is.
For
Yeah,
no damn reason.
Yeah, that happened to me in 2011.
Feel about it. Well, y'all pay for my training and y'all pay for
Yeah.
everything, and I got my license. So y'all fire me if y'all fucking want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
Now,
losing out.
You're not losing out, right?
Right, because he can just go to the next company. He got all the trainers. They drop him.
It's crazy.
like a nurse.
You know, honestly, I can literally go right up the block from from the main
Yeah, you
station. Like,
surrounded.
I'm
Yeah. It's nothing
okay.
but
Let me
trucking
go to this
company.
company right here.
Mm-hmm.
Resume undefeated.
Yeah, ain't nothing like having the luxury of multiple opportunities.
Right. A good background.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't worry about it too much because of my background and resume and all that.
Yeah.
Man.
Big ups
I'm
to
gonna have to open tomorrow.
people that do cashiers, that work the cashier, had to deal with random people. Big ups to them. I can't do that job.
Right.
I'll probably shoot them
It
motherfucker
just
in the
depends
first
on
day.
where you working.
Shit.
Especially a gas station.
Shit.
It depends on where you work at.
Man, I
Right.
know I'll probably, man, I'll shoot a motherfucker the first day. I won't make
The
it
first
one day.
day.
Yeah.
To
Yeah,
me,
he
a
gonna be
gas
at the
station.
window.
Mm,
Yeah, cashiers, gas station cashiers, and cashiers have like it's a risky job to me. That's pretty risky.
more than a fucking I say a police officer.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think.
gas
You got
station.
help. Police officer got help.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
When
Cashier
I
can't
worked
call
at
for
the gas
backup.
station, I got robbed. Shit.
exactly. That's what I'm
Yeah.
Hey,
saying. You
with a
see what I'm
Yeah.
gun, with
saying?
a gun, with a gun.
Yeah, gun. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
thought I was cute. Had my back out, everything. I thought I was cute. Shit, that
Yeah.
motherfucker came up there and it was in July. I should have knew something. The nigga had the trench coat on, so I was
In
finna drop
July
something.
in Texas.
Yeah,
Mm.
but I was
God,
young, so I was like what
yeah.
19 or something like. So I was
Okay.
young.
That's
Okay.
literally like the age where you get like your first convenience store job, and yeah,
Yeah,
something like that
and
happened.
I was shit, and that motherfucker said, "Give me your, I'ma blow your shit." I said, "You want some cigarette shit? You want this whole rest of it? You can have all this bullshit."
Tell you, just don't shoot me.
And then they said, "Well, we gonna fire you because you had too much money." I don't give a fuck. I can go get another job. I can't get another life.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's what they'll tell you. If you get robbed, you get fired. Like,
yeah. Cause you
Wow,
had
that's
money. I
crazy.
said if I hadn't have made that
yeah.
drop, if I had have made that drop, I could have been dead. And you would have
Yeah.
hired somebody else in my spot, and my mama would have been burying me. So no,
Mm-hmm.
sorry.
The fact that they would even think of saying something like that,
Like
though,
I
it's
tried to
just
set it up, somebody to come rob me. Like really?
Mm-hmm.
That's on like what was that on
yeah,
Set It Off when they blamed her, talking about she had to do something, rob them.
Yeah.
mm-hmm, yeah.
And then didn't nobody show up when he was robbing me. The police and everybody came by. Soon after he left. I think just a bit.
Mhm. They got everything on video, brother.
Like I told him, I said, cool.
I couldn't do that
I go
job.
back and work at McDonald's. What the fuck? I don't care.
Cash register, boy.
Yeah.
I seen somebody get caught with a knife over the register.
Mm.
I don't even know what it was about. So,
Where was that in? Arkansas or Chicago?
Chicago.
Yeah, I figured it was Chicago.
Yeah. I seen a fight though, when I was coming up, when I was in 6th grade. That motherfucker came from behind that goddamn register, boy. That motherfucker landed dead on his ass. He said something to him. I don't know. That shit happened so fast. But a
Now these
gun,
niggas crazy now. They killing people if your fries, cause your fries is cold and
yeah.
some more stupid stuff.
Short temper, like me.
Cause you didn't put enough mayonnaise on my sandwich. Shit.
Yeah, that ain't making enough people want to kill you.
Yeah, I saw them videos of women snapping off because yeah, she think her fries was cold or something
Her
like that.
fries was cold. Yeah.
And then she sent her son in there, and son now he in jail cause he killed somebody.
Cold
It ain't
fries.
that big thing. Just get some more fries. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's why I try not to eat out so much. I try to cook at the house a little bit too.
Is it the food or contact with crazy people?
Yeah, it's kind of both of them.
Both.
Really?
Both. Yeah, it's
God
both.
damn.
It's both.
It's
That's
both.
fucked
Cause if
up,
you
man.
work,
Yeah,
you
it's
still
both.
gonna see crazy people. So if you
Mhm.
go
Mm-hmm.
outside, you can't
Mm.
stop from
There's
going
no avoiding
outside
it.
because you're gonna meet crazy people everywhere.
No. They got an app and an invention for everything else. What is the formula to avoid crazy motherfuckers in the street?
Nothing.
What?
No, you can't avoid crazy people. Not like that.
This one lady bumped in me at Walmart. So I said, excuse me. She said, you touched me. Bitch, you came in front of me. Shit, what the fuck? I already had a bad day, so you want some? We can do it. Yeah, take your crazy ass somewhere and get out of my face. Now, you know how you walk, you gonna touch somebody, you accidentally
Right.
bump into them. And she talking
Yeah.
about you touch, bitch,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
ugly ass bitch. I don't want to touch you. What the fuck? Somebody
Oh,
want
That's
to
why
touch
I'm
you. I
laughing
don't
because
want
I
no
know,
woman.
like, why you telling me I
no,
touched you?
no, I
Yeah, she just
noticed.
made a big deal. I
Oh,
said,
my
boy.
big deal. Mm-hmm.
I noticed at the turn of like right after Trayvon Martin, Mike Brown, and then as soon as Trump got elected, white people started tripping.
I would think white people been tripping.
I agree with
I
that.
just-
Yeah,
I-
they've been
they
tripping, but yeah,
tripping.
that
They
made
been
it blow
tripping.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
they
think-
been tripping.
Yeah, they've been tripping.
I think we
That
just
made
see
it.
it more because people got video now.
No,
Just
I'm
seen
talking
it.
about. I seen that shit in the trucking industry, but I seen it on the street too. Not just the videos, but I know what you're saying. It's a lot of videos popped up. But I'm in Walmart. I'm in different cities seeing the shit on the street play out. White motherfuckers is they bumping in. You know, they saying shit. They saying nigger. You know.
White folks say
They
anything.
trying. No, they
They had
trying
this
shit.
girl Mexican girl at work crying because the lady called her, you Mexican, something she called her. She went in the bathroom boo-hooing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mob that, but yeah, if you'd have mobbed her ass, then she'd been crying and.
And
trying to get
then
you
one
fired.
dude, I think somebody spit on us, and they would say, what if you do if somebody spit on you? I'm kicking their ass and I'm out of here. And so it is what it is. You spit on me, that's assault.
Shit, I'm gonna have to
That's
kill
some
that
nasty
motherfucker.
ass shit.
Ain't
You
no
better
out
hope
of
I ain't
here.
got
Nasty
nothing in my
shit.
hands. You
Man,
better
they
hope
gonna
I
be
don't
breaking.
find
I ain't thinking about no job where I'm at. Come on, go get a manager. Shit. No, they gonna go get the manager on
Now,
me.
by the time you get back, they gonna be on the ground.
They
Yeah,
gonna they gonna have to
We
break
was
out.
talking about that earlier because remember that bus driver that girl punched him
Yeah.
and spit on him. As soon as he
Yeah.
got up and
You talking
punched
about the
him,
one
they
talking about
fired him.
you gonna learn today, dude? That one?
Yeah. Yep.
Gonna learn today. You gonna learn today.
He hit her
Yeah, he
real
should
good.
have
She needed that.
she hit him. She should have slapped the shit she spit on him. That's nasty. Sit there and spit on somebody because you mad.
And then you don't go on the news or
And
my
try to
face
act
is
like
this,
you
huh?
like you
you so
innocent. You didn't do
innocent.
nothing. You spit on that person. So what's the dealio? You spit on him. That's some nasty
And
stuff.
then I didn't like everybody thought everything was funny until he hit her. Oh, you don't supposed to do that. Well, y'all wasn't doing that when she was punching and spitting on him.
Okay, but you don't know what kind of day he was having. And then if somebody do something to you, you might not know what's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Your reaction is just a reaction.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't say
I
what the
think-
next person reaction is if somebody do something to him.
Yeah, and the reason why
I think
he
it was
pulled
the
over
way he
because
hit her, though.
What you mean the way
The
he
reason why
hit her?
Like he
The
hit
reason
her
why
with an
pulled over
uppercut. He could have hit her
because,
with a slap.
No. You need
Well,
to.
he
need
probably
that
was so mad she spit on him. He just, like I said, his reaction. You can't dictate nobody's reaction. That's why you shouldn't do stuff because you don't know nobody react. It's just like going to rob. You go rob somebody. It could be a potential murder because I could kill you. In the efforts of robbing you, I could have been to kill you. Then what? I didn't try to kill him, but it could have been a potential murder when you rob somebody. So. He probably didn't know. You don't know what kind of day he probably had. He probably had a bad day. Why he left me anything? You just don't know.
Yeah, because if you see the video, she was punching on him, spitting on him, and then he pulled over when she would start pulling at the wheel while he was driving. That's why he pulled over.
Now, I don't think a man should hit a woman, but then woman, keep your hands off of people. Because you ain't, some of these dudes they don't care. They gonna beat the hell out of you.
Especially that
Yeah.
spitting
Keep your
part. Ooh, that's
hands
what
off of
I
people.
got
If
me
you don't
at.
want to
Yeah.
get hit, then don't hit nobody. I don't condone no, you're a man, but please keep your hands off of these men.
And your bodily fluids.
Yeah, spitting on people and all that stuff like that. Yeah, I tell them
Nowadays.
at Whole Foods, I say, y'all be calling these customers. They be thinking they can do shit and won't nothing be done.
Y'all there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching the weather and shit.
Going in and out.
Yeah, you over there asleep. Stop it.
Mm-hmm. But you talking about I'm watching the weather.
Yeah, he know he over there asleep.
Ooh,
Devil say you sleep.
Hello?
I'm not laying down.
Hey,
No.
Mother. You
Hey.
sound like you
Good.
laid down. Sound like you about to go to sleep.
He just put in a full day of work.
Full.
Yes,
Ooh.
fool.
You had us on the road with you, but we weren't actually doing the work. You were. Not
Wait a
when
minute,
you were.
they got this Kevin Sanders fan club. Don't be the guy with the flowers. Said now she done fucked 4 guys before you, and then you bringing up flowers.
Wow. Now that's something to talk about.
What'd you say, Shazak?
What
I
makes you
said,
think you deserve some flowers?
he was like, don't be the guy with the flowers, because she done fucked 4 other dudes before she got to you.
I'm sad to say that's something I would tell my son. Like, be careful who you extend your affections to, because you don't, unless you know where she's been. I'm a stickler with that.
So
Ain't no way for you to tell. Ain't no way for you to tell. Ain't no way for you to tell that.
Hey,
Is that
everybody.
bomb?
What's up?
Mom back, y'all.
So you would tell your son that he need to make sure what the body count is before he
I wouldn't have him ask any woman her body count. What I will say is that if it smells like a hoe, it's a hoe.
But maybe your son might like hoes.
Smell.
What about
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
well,
I don't tell my sons that. That's their business what they do. I ain't in that. Yeah.
that? It's like we getting involved in our children's sexual lives and how they just
They may like hoes. Yeah.
Yeah, like
And I would now just say hypothetically, my son liked hoes. I would want to know why. Like, what is it?
Because that's what he liked.
Yeah.
No, there was no hoe introduction during his entire lifetime. But for some
You don't
reason,
know that, but you don't know that. You don't know that.
Huh?
You don't know
Yeah,
that. He got friends that he be around. He may
got
not tell
friends.
you. You may not tell you what he doing when he was younger or whatever. He probably know what hoes is.
How about this? Maybe
From what I heard, all men like
maybe
hoes.
he's the hoe. Maybe he's the hoe.
That's what I heard.
From what I heard, all men like hoes.
All men like hoes up until a certain
No, period.
Yeah, but up until a certain, they act like when they want to get married, they act like they want her to be a virgin who never even laid eyes on another man.
Oh, so yeah, because how are y'all defining hoe? What makes her up?
Promiscuous. Somebody that's promiscuous.
I don't know. That's a good question, Bomb. How did the men define it?
Somebody that throws out the signals that they are most likely promiscuous.
But that's not how men think of hoes. Men think of all of us as hoes. We get called
all of us. They call all of us hoes.
They don't know
Name
our
it.
body count, and they're nothing but a hoe. Listen to the men over there.
So they'll call any woman a hoe. It don't matter if she's a hoe or not.
Let's be honest. We watch men.
There are men that think all women are like that. Yeah.
He dates this woman who he like yesterday. We was playing a video. Remember, one of the guys said that he helped her pay for a divorce.
Mm-hmm.
He already knew she was married at one time. Steve Harvey married a woman who already had kids, right? He already had kids.
Right.
Other men are now they call those women whores.
Yeah.
Steve Harvey not calling her a whore, but other men are. And so that's the point. The point
Is that why they looking for virgins? Because that's the only guarantee she not a hoe.
But no, they looking for virgins because they
The
think they
nigga pedophile, POs, shit. That's what they looking for. These old ass niggas looking for a virgin. Your old ass, you done been ran through shit.
They want to turn her into a hoe. See, that's what y'all. They want a virgin because he can tell her what to do, because she's young, right? She's young, inexperienced. He want to tell her what to do, how to do it, and then as soon as he run through her himself, the only one, he gonna call her a hoe. You gonna call her a hoe?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't understand guys be like, oh, I want a freak, and then they get a girl, she's too freaky. But you still did it.
Okay, but you said you wanted a freak.
Yeah.
Right. She only became too freaky when she broke up with him. You notice that? Like she wasn't too freaky when he was in the bed with her. It wasn't too freaky as long as everything was good. As soon as they had a disagreement and she ended it, then now she becomes a hoe or too freaky.
Now, is hoe like a term that's being misconstrued as sexually liberated? Because you got prostitutes, right, who are according to the dictionary, is a whore. But then you got men that are calling women hoes, and I think they're indicating that a woman seems that she's sexually liberated, thereby she's a hoe to him. It's like if she is sexually liberated, she must be a hoe.
These men are not talking about prostitutes. They
No,
are
they're
calling
not.
all
They're
women
not.
whores. Even if she's not sexually liberated, she gets
Still a
termed
whore.
a whore.
They still call them whores. It don't matter if they've been with one person. You got one person on here talking about, I've been with 2 men my whole life. Why do niggas need to know how many men you've been with? What was the purpose of you saying that?
So they could be modest and demure and all that other stuff that on the surface seems like they modest, but all men think that they're whores no matter
When you
what.
say all men, we're not talking about all men. Men not calling women whores. They're not calling women out of their name. If they don't deal with her, he's not calling her at all, right? That's what real men are not sitting around.
Welcome to the panel, Kev.
Hey, hey, Bam, how y'all doing, baby?
Kev, what about that
Kev?
time when you used the word hoe? You said they trying to take our hoes. You remember that phrase? Tell me I'm lying. Remember you said that? You said they trying to take our hoes.
We're talking about our paid employees. They get paid for sex. That's a hoe. I'm trying to clean it up, Mel.
I know you are, darling. I remember that slip you made. I was like, wow, that's a new insight to his mentality.
But I mean, if they don't want them women, why are they worried about these women being whores? That's what I don't get. If you don't
It's
want
not
that
that they don't want them, it's that they
woman
want
that
them
you
and
want.
they don't want them. That's the problem. They become a hoe once they can't get the woman.
I don't have a problem with hoes. I have a problem with low down, conniving ass people.
Yeah, you saying you don't like the ones that's conniving and trying to.
Yeah, I don't like my boy would say. I
He
don't
want
like
an
bitches.
honest
I
hoe.
don't like people that dog people.
He want his hoes to be honest.
Well, most hoes are honest. They tell you what it is.
That's
and then,
right.
yeah, I mean, you can't get more straight up than that.
That's
you
a
know,
fact.
At least you know she ain't trying to trick you out of anything, right?
And not
She
even the
doing-
ones that have sex. Like I was looking at in the documentary, the ones that are call girls, they don't always, sometimes it's just escort. They don't always have sex.
Yeah, the boyfriend experience or the girlfriend experience, they say.
Yeah. Or the ones that want to take people out, to venues and stuff like that and need a companion, it ain't always about sex.
Right. Just imagine Kevin Samuels. Remember what he said.
Oh
Now,
yeah,
why would a
at the
healthy
job.
man who not that unattractive, who could wear suits, why would he have to get an escort? Y'all, the men never thought about that. Like, why would he get an escort?
Good. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
because he's
they do
not
that a
into
lot.
women.
Corporate dudes do that a lot.
But I don't know if corporate dudes do that. Like, I never really
No.
heard that. That's some bullshit. But what I will say is gay men do that a lot. Right? Because the gay man, he can't bring his real boyfriend, so he have to get a beard.
Oh.
That's when they go get escorts. Why would a wealthy man think about a corporate dude who make good money? Y'all know he got women all around him. Why do he have to go and pay for a woman?
Yeah, he driving an Audi A8.
Why would he have to pay for a woman, Mr. Cab? Kevin sold that shit on, and people was like, yeah, that makes sense. No, that do not make motherfucking sense. All these women who would have dated even Kevin when he put on them suits and was sitting behind that desk, he was dragging them. They still would have dated him because he looked like he had a man with money. So why would he have to get a fucking escort? Because you know why? He's not really into women. And so, yeah, he give her money. She goes with him. No sexual exchange. She just a beard for him in the moment. That's it. A man with money don't not have to get no goddamn escort. Now, unless he married, right? Those would be the one who might get an escort. But then even then, why would they get an escort? They could bring their wives, or they could have them a woman who they having sex with.
Yep, why they gotta hide it?
Yeah, and so throughout the times, the things that we've heard doesn't make sense, but we repeat it because we've been hearing it for years. But now we know that there've been lots of gay men who have to keep themselves in the closet. And therefore, they started talking about, yeah, you could get your escort. Yeah, she'll go with you. Why would they pay for a hooker and not even have sex with her?
Bad.
They ain't got no female friends who look the part, and he got money too, where he could buy her dress. he can make her look fancy, even if she's not fancy.
Now that I think about it, I do remember that upload where he had emphasized how he almost sounded proud that his boss knew that woman that he was with was an escort.
That
He's
nigga
like,
got that shit off of Pretty Lady.
He was proud
Pretty
of it.
Woman. He got that shit off of Pretty Woman.
Right. Remember, he said he said that the boss gave him. He went up the corporate ladder because he said the boss said that he chose a good one.
Right, because the boss knew who she was.
Right.
Because you remember old boy knew who old girl, that was a Pretty Woman scene. Old boy knew old girl was a prostitute.
That's right.
He got that shit off of Pretty Woman and lied and tried it. He always stole everything. And these niggas sit up here and listen to that bullshit.
No, no, they ate that shit up, man. They ate
that shit up.
Yeah.
Then they get mad at us because we call it out. Y'all just jealous. Y'all jealous of what? Jealous of a gay ass man?
I agree with you, Shazay. He was making stuff up.
Man, come
on. Yeah, jealous that he can recite a movie scene. We jealous.
But like Bomb already had said, that nigga got that shit from Pretty
From a
Woman.
movie. Yeah.
Bomb called that shit out.
Yeah.
Sure did.
That shit, if you look at, I haven't seen Pretty Woman in a while, but when he was telling that story, man, I was like, remember when
swearing the shit sound familiar? Like,
remember when he first went to the hotel with her, and the guy, the concierge, he knew. He even helped her go where to go get some clothing, so she could look a little more fancy and up to par. Remember? And then she went to that place to go buy some clothes, and the woman wouldn't help her. So I'm like, you can't shop. Yeah. So then he had to beg a Vance part in the story when they went golf to play golf. So
His
yeah,
friend.
this nigga was just into movies, and his stories were great because he was like telling the story, but it just all he was doing was reciting a few movies.
And then he was telling to these young dudes that ain't never seen Pretty Woman.
And they
You know,
ate
they
it up.
probably have never watched Pretty Woman day in their lives, so you would know. Now,
And
older
they
person
ate
would
it
know that shit came from Pretty Woman.
Right. 'Cause that is a
Just like you
that's an
said,
old
why
movie.
would a man pay? He got money, he got this. Why would you go pay for a prostitute? You can get any woman that you could have took that look good.
Right, and the proof is the fact that when he started dressing in real nice suits for real, the women was over there. We couldn't if he was still living today, the women would be over there.
Yep.
Allowing him to shit on him and talk to him.
Yeah.
So why would he need to get an escort? And then back then he was younger.
He sure was.
But we all know also he never had no job in corporate America.
Never. Just lied. Just boy, he faked it until made. That nigga faked that shit all the way.
Do you all think that his parents failed him and that's why he became who he was?
Hey, his mama, that nigga just he wanted to be somebody big. That's it.
Why
I wouldn't blame his mom.
Yeah, we wouldn't blame his parents. We don't know nothing about them.
Yeah, he never did.
Remember
talk
this
about his
nigga?
parents much.
He was older than us.
Yeah.
Kevin was even lying about his age. Kevin was
Kevin
was almost
53
60
when
years old.
I thought he was 53. I thought they said that was his birthday. He was 53 or 54 or something when he died.
No, Kevin was 8 when he died. 58 when he died. But he was claiming that he was 50. So years ago, I remember when we was over there by Tasnim. Yeah, when we was over there by Tasnim, when I was on the panel with him, he was 50 at the time.
Yeah,
right?
he sure
But he was
did.
claiming that he was 1 year younger than me, right? But he kept claiming to be just 50. I'm just 50. I'm just 50. But when he died, it came out that he was 50.
Still 26, 23 or whatever.
Yeah, she been lying about her age forever.
53. I mean, you 23.
Yeah, when he passed away, that's when it came out that he was like 58 years old. He was
Yeah, but I thought they said they messed up his birthday. That wasn't the correct birthday.
How they gonna mess up his birthday? His own family messed up his birthday? Because that's how we got the real information through his obituary. So his mama messed up his birthday? His mama didn't. Why would his mom mess up his birthday?
So he was older than me. He was 58.
Yeah, Kevin was 58 years old.
Run around here lying.
Lying.
Just say your age, nigga. You gonna get old. What are you scared of? Shit, we all gonna get old. Shit.
You know, him old, he looked it better older than he did when he was younger. So I don't know why they just don't tell, but I guess, like what woman want to have a baby with a 58-year-old man? I mean, a young woman. Like what young woman want to get with a 58-year-old man? She know that's
Then he died, and then he died on it just like what's his name?
Just like he did.
Or what's his name?
Right.
Mo one.
Yeah,
Dude,
Alan
yeah.
Roger Curry. Yeah.
Yeah. He 50 something, and that girl in her 20s, and he dead.
That's right. Why would they do it? Why would a man that age get with a young woman, get her pregnant, just so he can die? He ain't nothing even gonna be able to do with that child. It's almost she gonna be a single mother even if he was still living.
Yep.
Right? Like she gonna have to do most of the work because he's older.
I think they do want somebody to push him in a wheelchair. Shit. Yeah.
Well, if you wanted that, you have to saddle her with a baby. Damn, just had to push him.
Why Randy's okay trying to come up here? just so he can.
'Cause he be coming up here when you up here. He got a crush on you or something.
Who came up here?
He trying to come up here. Yeah, Randy used to have my pictures over
We
there.
ain't heard from him all day, and when
He
you
wait for
show
me,
up,
huh?
The minute
he
you
come.
came up, here he is. Mhm.
Randy, I am married. That's why he keep telling me my husband is simp. He want me to get rid of him.
For what? For your broke ass shit? Hell no.
That'd be a great mistake.
Look, y'all be living up on the bridge. You be riding that motor. What's it? Bike motor.
Be on the handlebars.
I can't fit on the handlebars, Randy.
You sure can. Not with that big booty you got.
She got too much junk in her trunk.
Exactly.
Yeah, but they got a motor. It's motorized.
Yeah, but my butt's too big to get on the handlebars.
Yeah, butt is too big.
Dev, they wind up. They
Look,
charge the
that
guy.
rider he coming to go 35. That shit'll be going 10 miles per hour. All that ass bug got to
He gonna
get
care
paid.
talking about solutions.
They wound up charging that man in the subway that choked that homeless guy to death.
Yeah, they charged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got out on bail,
Oh, okay.
$100,000 bail. He got out.
Yeah,
he's on.
but you know,
his,
Well,
court
you
date
get
is in
you get a
July.
bail. You get a
Yeah, you
it's
get
a
a
bailable
bail.
offense. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
not
he didn't kill him.
right. He's not on probation, and he is not a deletion charge. So yeah, you're supposed to get bail.
His court date is in July, I think.
So did they charge
They ain't
him
give
for?
my black
What did
ass
they
no
charge him
bail.
for? What did they charge him for?
They charge him for involuntary manslaughter. It looked like no, it's manslaughter.
yeah, they can't get him for murder. Y'all know.
No,
He
they
was a
don't.
Marine, or is a Marine, rather.
Even if he was, he's still trained.
Yeah, and if he trained,
And
he
that's
should
how
know
they gonna get
better.
him.
What did they say? Why did he choke the man till he choked the life out of him? I mean, was that
He gonna claim that
unnecessary?
he didn't mean to do it, which is why they couldn't get him on murder. But
Okay,
that
but you
man,
sitting up there choking somebody until you know either they gonna pass out or something gonna happen. Come on.
yeah, he would, you know, he was,
Lie.
I don't know. I don't even know what, you know, they said there was no reason for him to even do that at all.
What he
They said
did.
that man didn't touch nobody. So now everybody living in fear. So now, essentially, right now, if I wanted to, I could go and get on a bus and I could see somebody who looked like they're dangerous to me and I could kill them. And then people will be like, well, she said he looked dangerous.
And you will walk in a court of law. You will
That's
walk.
right. That man didn't do anything. They said that he, you know, that he had mental issues, but
He was
on
just screaming
that,
and yelling. Just
yeah,
screaming and yelling.
but that's
He
not
did.
abnormal on, you know, in New York on the subways. You see people performing,
Yeah.
they screaming and yelling. They
Yeah,
said
what
that he was
medical
walking
issues?
back and forth, and they didn't say he was screaming and yelling. They said that he was walking back and forth and saying, "I'm hungry," you know.
He want something to
and-
drink and eat. Yeah.
Yeah, they said that he was going back and forth like but they didn't
They
say
got that everywhere. I see them people talking to themselves and praying
Yep.
and screaming and hollering and all kind of shit. So I mean, that's gonna for you to kill somebody. You think they dangerous?
Yeah, that's what they, because they were white. You know, goddamn well, if that
Yeah.
man was in black, he would
Black.
have
He
been.
would have
And
charged.
he
I
didn't-
knew the minute you said
And
that.
see,
yeah.
that was
Wait a
the-
minute. He
and
didn't
that was
pull
the
out a
problem.
weapon, right? He was just aggravating, but he
I already
didn't
knew
pull
Yeah.
out a
it was
weapon.
white.
He
No
didn't pull out
weapon.
no weapon, and on top of that, they said
Okay.
he had a jacket on, and he took it off and slammed it on the ground, right?
Like
which
Michael
mean you
Jackson.
could, yeah. So which mean you could tell he had no weapon on him. So they couldn't say, "Well, we
And he was
scared
doing
they had a
beat
weapon."
it. See, he was doing beat it, and the old boy didn't know he was doing beat it. He thought he, throw his
Right.
jacket off like Michael Jackson.
Yeah, y'all do know. That's what they say he used to do. He used to.
Yeah,
He
that's
was
his
the Michael
thing. He's the
Jackson.
Michael Jackson man in New York, just like they got the cowboy being his underwear with the guitar in New York. You know, they
Right.
got right. He was
He
the
was a Michael
Jackson.
Jackson in person, you know, like dancer. So
Mhm.
that's how he would get money and things. So they said that he took off his jacket and threw it down like that, and then that's when these people decided to
He did the
attack.
Michael Jackson scream and they charged his ass. Man, what the fuck is wrong? Y'all know Michael Jackson?
So who? It was more than one person did it. It was just the dude that choked him to death.
It was looked like it was three
Two.
men.
Yeah, 2 or 3. One
Yeah, but
nigga,
only
one
one
black dude go
choked
up there and hold him down. Nigga, what is you doing? Why this white boy choking his black? You could go hold him down. You
Maybe
holding the
that's what
black
they.
man.
Maybe he held him down so he could stop choking him. Because I could see why you're holding him down. if you think, but the one choking him, he choking him while other people holding him down. They all could have just held him down.
Right.
You know what I mean? And so he choked that man, and they say he held him until he went limp. That means in that video that we see, we watch that man be alive, and then we watch him die.
Beyond alive.
Yep. Be unalive. Why we can't say die on this motherfucker? Why people be saying
that's
we
what
can't
I'm
die? I don't know what's good.
And
People be saying-
I'm wondering about that too, Bum. Why we can't? We got to censor everything we said. I mean, what?
Censor.
I don't think we have to. I think other people are doing that. And they'll say, somebody one time will say, hey, don't say that word over here. And then next thing you know, everybody think you can't say it. But y'all know I've never, I say words. We over here, we say, nigga, you gay. And ain't we got no problem, right? We
you
say
know I
words.
say that nigga, you gay.
Yeah, I don't use the F word. I don't use the slurs against people, but so then one person make this rule, and then everybody think that's a rule.
Rape, you gotta say grape. And why you can't say what it is? I mean,
I have no idea because it is what it is.
No sense. It is what it is.
I remember one day somebody told me, I was talking about my story, and somebody told me I can't say that. Well, I can say what the fuck I want. It happened to me.
Right.
But I'm supposed to be over here in my feelings, telling my story, and I'm got to use the word grape. I didn't get grape.
No.
It would have been cool if it would have been that I got great, you know what I mean? But no, that's not what happened to me. I don't know.
I don't understand this stuff where you censor.
There is no
everything you
rule.
say.
I didn't see no rule in YouTube's rule that you can't say certain words. I haven't seen that.
Oh, they're gonna demonetize me if I say that. Shit. Well, nigga, don't put me on there because I might say some shit.
Right. And if that was true, look up. Most people's channels would have got demonetized. Because even if we up there, somebody accidentally say it, and they say you can't say that word. You know, so.
And I can understand the F word. The F word is derogatory, to somebody.
Derogatory, right. Because somebody could come and say that, we calling them slurs, and then they could get me for bullying or some shit.
Yeah.
But using the word rape, that's bullying anybody.
You tell me what happened.
Unless somebody say, now I can see if somebody come up and say, yeah, I will, rape you and attack like that, and then somebody can get. But as far as we talking about it, it shouldn't be no issue.
I mean, it's a lot of words. It's like I said, we talking about, these people too sensitive. You can't say shit. No more bomb. Remember we coming up, you call nappy head, you call everything. Don't mean that you was nappy head. It was just something that they call you, Set your nappy head ass down. Your hair might not even be nappy. Set your black ass down. They wouldn't calling you black mean that you are a black person. They weren't saying that your skin color. But you can't say nothing now to these kids. They so fucking sensitive.
Right. Remember I said when I was in beef with somebody going back and forth, I mentioned something about nappy-headed ass bitch or something like that, and people started saying I was a colorist. I don't even know how you get me being a colorist by talking about you got
like they don't have nappy-headed light-skinned people.
Yeah, they do.
Right.
But when you said, but it don't. That's what I'm saying. When they used to say nappy-headed, they wouldn't literally calling you nappy-headed because some people wasn't nappy-headed. That was just something that they set your nappy-headed black ass down.
Shit, them the niggas had the best hair waves back in the day.
Right.
Nigga with that coarse ass hair, boy, waves be sticking.
I don't think, in our community, even though we, say nappy head and shit, we wasn't really talking about their head. Like they say, we ain't care about none of that. But
we wouldn't call them black
when the white people,
you're a black person, you're a black person. Set your black ass down on me because I might be light skinned and you might be black.
Right. Well, we know the difference. If somebody told me that, I know the difference in, you're fucking with my color. Or you just telling me to sit my ass down. There's a difference.
Right. But when white people, when they saying these things, they didn't grow up in our culture saying these things. So when they say it, we know it's it's your hair and your skin color. You know what I mean? The ones like that. Wasn't it a sports commentator?
The one that said naked?
Yeah.
one?
No, there was one who talking about the women, and he mentioned nappy headed. He had mentioned
I
it a
forgot
few
who that
years
was.
ago. You remember that? I don't know who it was.
Yeah,
but
vaguely remember that. He said something about that woman.
yeah, he
I
was
remember
talking
Jimmy the
about.
Greek said something about, look, and one of them said, look at that Negro run.
Yeah, look like
Right.
Lola
One-
said nappy is a term of endearment in our community. It was just a term. It didn't mean that you was nappy headed because everybody was not nappy headed. So it was
Right.
it was just a term of endearment. We
And
would
you know,
say,
nap is just the back of your neck, by the way.
yeah.
So just that term itself. But yeah, in our community, that's why I be pissed off at YouTube, and they don't consider our culture. And it's our fault. Because remember, for years, I've heard people say, we don't even have culture. I'm like, nigga, what? We don't have a culture.
Yeah, we got culture.
America's culture comes from us.
Yep.
The way they dress and the way we speak and our fucking music, right? Almost every single genre comes from us. And so we were sitting up here, we ain't got culture, we ain't got your. I'm the first person I remember coming on here and talking about, nigga, what are you talking about? We got lots of culture.
Right. Or when they say we can't get along, expand people get along. I don't know where y'all at. About thousands.
That's right. We get along.
Tomorrow they're gonna be about 10,000 people getting together right in New Orleans. Easy.
That's right.
You won't hear shit.
That's right. Look,
we can't say nothing. We can't say nothing. I was like, damn, the shit they used to say to us, shit, it should have been banned. You can just say to somebody and they just get so sensitive and start crying.
Start crying like a baby.
They say we can't come together, but even Black Lives Matter proved that. Like, we coming together to support one another. They'll have a march. The killing happened in one state, and they'll have marches in other states just to represent.
Yeah, culturally, we've always done that, and we're probably the only people that really do it on a consistent basis, where they go state to state,
that's
community
right,
to community, that never even met each other from east to west to south.
So the things that that I see that people are repeating are just lies. And even though we see that as lies, we still repeat that shit. Listen, we are filled with culture. And
shut up, Philly. You messy. Don't be talking about my niece, Kira. Bitch ass. I can't stand no drunk ass bitch.
I saw that, but I wasn't gonna respond. But since he said it, your mama messy. Oh,
did you go to the did you have to go to an open house? You go, Philly?
He should have went to a rehab. That's where he should have went. Fuck going to open house. Go to a rehab.
Go to an AA meeting.
He said he gonna do better, y'all. I've been trying to push him to do better. Hopefully, do better.
Bomb, he said that when you get offline, he get drunk and drunk
he got insurance,
Yesterday he was sober, and then you say he get drunk and drunk as the night goes on.
Every time when you as the night go on, after you get off the line, that nigga be drunk. And then he don't remember. I didn't say that. Yes, you did.
What you say, Mr. Cap?
Oh, that was Mr. Bomb Cherry said that was Jim the Greek that said black people are superior to athletes because of breeding. I ain't necessarily disagree with it, but he couldn't say that shit on national TV. He explained it. He said they used to take the big black women slaves and the big black men slaves and make them make big black super babies. This nigga said that on TV.
God damn, really?
Yeah, Jimmy the Greek. That Mr. Bomb put it out there in the chat.
Yeah, he said that. But you was talking about Don Imus with the girl.
Oh yeah, that was Imus. And then you also had the one that said when the dude was running down the field, say, "Look at that monkey run."
Yeah, ain't that some shit? And you know why they know that they could get away with that, even though it slips back then, right? Because that's what they've been doing for centuries.
Well, that's what
here in the U.S. Or should I say decades? Yeah, they literally with these monkeys, and so it's in their thought process.
Right.
And then they'll make it seem like we animals,
Black Asian, they look more
I'm not
like
surprised. I just like the fact that we are holding people accountable.
Mm-hmm.
right? Because for years and they've been claiming that there's no racism. I watch black people here on YouTube. These young ones talk about there's no racism, and I'm like, even the white people know there's racism. Like,
yeah, even the white people that's trying to help your black ass, and they got some systemic racism because we got some racist ass peers, and they know. I got white friends that they'll tell you in a second. People they grew up around and some of their family members straight up racist. You know, my dad's side's racist as a motherfucker can.
Yeah, you know what's happening though for the last few decades, racism, even though it affects mostly black, brown people and shit like that, poor people start getting lumped up in there, and that includes the poor white people. Right, so they start realizing that even them, you know, they don't have the opportunities they used to have, where just because they're white, they could go and get a job.
Right.
So now they're angry too. So now they siding with the system is fucked up. See, we got to understand why they helping a lot of
right, because see, they was never included. See, society already took their little 10% of honey boo boo ass white folks and threw it with the niggas. They just realizing. That mean y'all too, man. And economically, they put y'all with us, and they stealing y'all money too. Like in Mississippi, they stealing y'all money, and in Alabama, they're not just stealing the poor black people money with the war. That's the white ones too.
That's right. That's how we got how they getting rid of the middle class. That you either very wealthy or you are just poor.
Right, like the poor ass white folks in Kentucky still waiting for the coal mining deal to come back. I was like, y'all waiting for coal to come back? I mean, that man lied to y'all, man.
Man, did anybody look at the Trump, that CNN thing with Trump? Did y'all
I didn't see the interview yet. I'm waiting for Dev to do an interview on that. They wait for Dev.
Man, we need to review that shit, y'all. That like you could.
Did you ever get to see the one we reviewed with the man with the Alabama basketball player? You were asleep, but we had went through that bomb. That was a good story. The basketball player, the top one of the top basketball players in the country from Alabama They shot and killed, deleted the girl because she would not give them their number. Period. Left, came back, pull out a gun, and her boyfriend was in the back, and there was two girls in the front. They ain't even wind out the window. They was like, "Nah, we got boyfriend." They came back, and you know who I am, and gunfire broke out.
And that's why we getting into it with Philly, because he was saying that, oh, he made a mistake. How the fuck you make a mistake when you come back and do something?
Right, RS. That was RS with the was it gang
no,
related?
That was
no, it wasn't gang related.
Yeah, that was I mean, I'm saying Philly said that the dude, because he talking about, I know the dude daddy and all this stuff like that.
Right. Right. Flat out case of just deleting the girl shooting in the car because the girls did not want to give them their number. Didn't
told y'all that's what's been happening. You know, as far as killing, no. Back in the day, you know, we women, most of us have either witnessed or had it done to us. If you tell a man no, right? When he wants your number, he starts calling you names and shit.
Yeah, I didn't want your ugly ass anyway. That's what they used to say. I didn't want your ugly ass anyway. Okay, y'all, you tried to talk to me, but I'm ugly now.
Exactly. So that's been going on. And now though, with the manosphere, the talking points, these men being angry and thinking that they deserve it, now they are really deleting women.
Yep.
Why did I say delete? They're killing fucking women. They're killing. Okay. This is ridiculous. Cause like of course, why would she give you her number if she already got a husband or a boyfriend? So they don't even consider that. Oh, huh?
No, I'm saying he was in the car with her too.
Right.
So
yeah.
Yeah, the boyfriend was sitting in the back seat. The girl was saying, "Now we got a boyfriend." One of them boyfriend was sitting in the back seat, and you know, and they must not have seen him. And they was all around the car. Nah, getting dudes like, "Well, nah, bro, she got an old lady, bro. You know, she good." And then the niggas got mad. You know who I am. See, now that all that tension turned. When the guys speak up, now you got to deal with this motherfucker now who feeling some kind of way because he feel played because the girl don't want to give him your number. Man, the girl don't want to give you your number, nigga.
And then
Now,
what did RS say? RS said, "Oh, was he dating both of them? I don't care if he was dating both of the girls that was in the car." They
right, had to get
said
some
she said
files.
no. We
Mhm.
got a boyfriend.
That's
What
right. It
difference
don't
do
even
it make?
it don't even matter if she didn't have a boyfriend. If
Right.
she say
It
no,
don't.
Yeah,
it's
she said
no.
no. No means no.
No.
Right. And so there was persistent violence. That's why the man whined and went down and said something. So they was waiting on their food. They was ready to go. And these niggas left, came back, pulled a car in, locked them in, get out with a gun, but they didn't know the boyfriend had a gun in the back seat. They don't forget they're in Alabama, you know.
Yeah.
And the boyfriend, they opened fire on each other, and the dude turned around and shot the driver and the girl, and she passed away. They went and got this dumbass nigga off of Alabama campus, one of the top nation's top schools in sports, and he was one of the top players, star basketball player. They go get his dumb ass. He crying, "Mama, I love you. Don't cry now, bitch.
Nigga,
Don't cry now, nigga." You know.
let Queen Sugar get hold to you. That's what happened. Let Queen Sugar
And
get
crying
hold to
for
you.
his
over
mama
that
of
crib.
all people.
Right. For
Cry
your
for his
mama.
mama.
For your mama.
But you
Yeah.
said, "Oh, you know who I am, y'all. You don't know who I am. I pop
Right.
heads. I bust
But he
heads."
just
That's
killed
what you
somebody's
said.
mama.
Right. And see, that's the same thing y'all was talking about. Just for the simple fact of, and they see RS was trying to throw, was it gang related? Was he messing with both girls? Well, maybe they
What
was,
difference do
they
it
on the
make if he
college
was
campus
or
where they
not?
get some food at. The
Mhm.
cousin go to the school. The girl was a single mom, worked overnight at Amazon, and was probably thinking about going to college, visiting her family on college campus, sitting at the eatery, waiting on their food. And that had nothing to do with no play, no, they ain't out there switching their ass and out there and looking for attention, and they still did it.
Y'all remember when there was a time, where men didn't harm women like that. Like
No.
but that was a time when there were gang members, and the people who led the gangs had rules, and they didn't mess with women and
Or
elderly
children.
people and children.
Right.
But those times are gone because we have a different group of people out here.
Different breed of devils, shit.
Yes.
We got a different breed of devils out here. These motherfuckers demon. Talking about King Von the demon now. It's a bunch of demons out here. These niggas straight up on demon time. Cause you don't want to talk to him, you gonna get mad and shoot somebody.
Then
And now
these
he
men,
look, so y'all say he
look,
played game. He was in sports on for top school.
he is the
must
top.
get
He was
all
one of the top black basketball players in college.
So he just fucked his life up.
Right,
Yeah,
which
but he
means he could have
was-
made, which mean he was in line to he making six figures anyway, because they're paying college kids now. Just like the
Oh,
LSU
damn.
girl, right? She
Mhm.
makes the girl from LSU with the pointing at the ring finger who just won a champ. She make 800-something thousand a year, and she
Damn.
19, 20, and just got the swimsuit thing photo shoot with Sports Illustrated. So now the days has changed where dudes like that, they giving you, like I was explaining, they giving you damn 3,000 a month. Then the alumni giving you money. Then you getting all kind of Nike contracts, and he was number one at Alabama.
But he was hanging. But why was he hanging with a thug? Because the boy didn't even go to school that was with him. So
Some of
you
them won't
hanging
be
around a thug.
Then some of them won't be influenced by that old thug culture. The same thing with Grizzlies and Mr. Baum. Them don't know what I'm talking about. The dude that grew up in an upscale family, private school and everything, played for the Grizzlies, up there carrying a fucking gun in the club, trying to thug it out. Nigga, that ain't you.
John Morant.
Yeah, Morant, that ain't you, dog. What you trying to thug and all up in niggas' face, man? And that's the one who almost got into it with Shannon Sharp. You know, Shannon Sharp to beat the brakes off. And you're like, man, that ain't you, bro. You're not that kind of dude. Your ass what the
Just
problem?
like these
Sensitive ass nigga.
These boys in Dallas, the one that went to Carter and they were doing all that robbing. They
Right.
all had scholarship, messed up their whole career, going robbing and doing all that.
And see, a scholarship now to a major school, meaning you about to get paid. Soon as you go on the campus, you ain't got to wait to graduate no more because they paying you. Damn near what I think of IM say, like each kid get $3,500 a month. Then you can make your own way and work if you want. And get your own endorsement before you get to the league. And this motherfucker go to jail for shooting somebody because they didn't want to give you a number. Exactly what y'all was talking about.
Niggas entitled ass niggas think that they entitled to a woman.
Right.
So RS was kind of saying, well, maybe because, you know, in Philly, whatever, maybe because he a star, he felt, no, they got niggas that do that on an everyday basis. He ain't had to be a star basketball player. He could have just been an everyday nigga that got banned. That happens. And they don't want to accept that. I got to worry about my child one day, regard all through her
You shut
life,
up, Philly. Bring
that
your
one day
big
she might
drunk
tell
ass up here.
somebody she not interested or she got a boyfriend and the nigga go trip out. Because it's going to happen, like y'all said.
Right.
Drunk ass bitch.
I seen niggas do it. That's why I don't ever say, yeah, I seen some niggas got a problem with that. I had to check my partner. He was like, man, when you go cuss that girl, because you want, man, don't come around me, dog, because that's bringing all that negative attention. You walking with me up here, you know, grandstanding because the fucking girl don't want, this is a conversation with me and my partner. Girl don't want to give you a number, nigga. Now you're walking with me. Now, don't fucking, you know, don't come around me with that shit, bro. Now the crowd, now if there's any animosity, my ass is automatically in it because you walking with me and you done cut somebody out. And just like some niggas don't play that, some girls don't play that. Hold on, nigga, don't cuss me. And then, you know, they got their, you know, they protected. So now you got me in a situation, I don't know what the kind of situation I'm in. I had to ask a nigga one time, one of my partners, man, what happened? He said, man, I told that bitch, what the fuck is you looking at? That's what happened. And the fuck on wait for me, man. Now we got tension. We facing off with two other niggas. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
You didn't cut somebody out. I'm in a bad fucking spot. Dude looked at me like, man, no one's sorry about that, y'all. Go ahead, you know, my man, come on, man, get your ass on, bring your ass back to the house, bro. You can't find, we don't hang together. I can't bring this nigga in public. And then we don't really hang like that. We cool, but we don't go, I stopped him going out to clubs back in my younger days with this dude. Humbuggers. That's what they used to call it, that nigga was just two humbuggers. I've seen, been in bars, I've been in clubs, and I've been in stuff like that. When you go in there with your old lady, a nigga will grab your old lady hand and arm, like, what's your name? Even though you walking with her.
Yep.
Stop and make her to the point that she turn around.
I can't believe this damn nigga.
Right.
I'm trying to think, where did this entitlement thing come from?
I don't know. I don't have it.
I mean, now it's so bad now that they killing women because she won't talk to them. Or beating her up like they beat the girl up in Harlem at the liquor liquor store and try to bite her eye. This is ridiculous.
Ain't nobody at the group tell them that ain't how you do it, player. All of them was with it. Somebody supposed to have stopped the dude. They all was with it. All three of them.
Yeah, all three of them. Cause she don't want to talk to you. You gonna bite her eyes out. Almost.
Well, some men just not good with. I feel like just some men just not good with women. You know. But if they knew how some women were, they would already understand.
What you mean they not good with women?
I don't think you have to be good with women. You got that kind of animosity and hatred. What draw that up to get that fucking mad?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill somebody.
That's on another level, nigga. You really, really, really fucking mad. And wish harm on a person because they, you know, I mean, you ever ask for a girl number and wish harm on them? Because they say no, or they got a boyfriend, even if you thought they was lying?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's just a certain type of dude, and they could carry that regardless of throughout their life.
But once she say no, I'm good. At least I feel like I had the courage enough to talk to her, so the next woman ain't gonna. I could keep moving. The next woman may not say no.
Yeah, I've been in situations where I'll stop and try to talk, meet someone, and offered to buy a drink or anything like that. They had a boyfriend. Well, I'll buy the drink anyway. Well, I already offered, you know, that's not a problem. And held a whole full conversation. Already understood. She said she had a boyfriend.
Right.
No big problem with me.
Right.
And to me, I'll be, you know, I'm cunning. I'd be like, I kind of guessed that one, but at least I get to sit and talk for a minute. You know, shit, that don't surprise me. Good as you look. Shit.
Yeah, I hear you, Kel. Yeah, you know what I mean. See, that you gotta just be good with women. Some men ain't good with women.
What happened? Later on, she introduced me to the friend, one of her friends. Oh, he nice. Yeah. That's good. She had a boyfriend. That's cool. There's been times some of them went ahead after I, you know, invited for a drink. They said, "Well, I got the next one." Okay, all right, I appreciate that. You got company now. Shit, the popcorn over here, some nuts. We good.
Yeah, I think it's what Shazay said. Though that is true. There's a lot of people ain't entitled. Yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah, but they be entitled with nothing. They ain't got nothing, they ain't doing nothing, just walking around feeling it, I guess.
Yeah, feeling entitled. Yeah, that's a good one. People that feel entitled. I couldn't do it.
Then left that girl with her son, wondering where his mama at.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, come
some
on.
nigga
Yeah,
that
the young
killed
son.
you because he didn't want to talk to him.
Right.
Then he got to
Girl
when he
was
get older,
5'1",
you gotta
120 pounds. That's a tiny, you done shot this tiny little young lady,
Right.
you know, working overnight at Amazon and trying to
and
figure out
maybe
how to,
he was trying to be bad in front of that dude that he was with.
right.
Yeah,
Weak
they can
minded
be.
ass.
Well, obviously his homie wasn't good with the women either. So he just all around messed up.
Cause I think then they both all three of them. Didn't he shoot too?
Yeah, I think they said that all three of them shot, all three of them wound up having a gun, but he just followed well, I won't even say he's followed his boy. He just made it to college as a star basketball player. Both of them probably was stupid anyway. One just know how to play basketball. That's all it is. One just knew how to play basketball good. That's it.
Then a nigga up there crying, "Mama, I love you."
And see situations like that. That's why when certain things niggas say that I don't really talk much, all that arguing, I'm not. I just try to read them because just like the boyfriend said in the back, these bitches coming back. I think get out, you know, that kind of shit. And you know, a nigga will make you kill them. That's what we mean by that. Nigga make you kill them. They'll make you kill them.
Niggas crying, don't cry Queen Sugar when you get up there in that state prison. Shit.
That's like I said, I used to tell people all that. Listen, all killers ain't bad people. But what you mean, Kev? What you mean if they took somebody like, man, everybody ain't, man, they got people that defended themselves, man.
Yeah, self-defense is a difference.
Right.
Yeah.
I knew dudes that niggas were coming at them, they got to us first. What you gonna do? You want them to die?
Right.
They had to do time because they had the gun and they had a little probation charge, but nah, this dude, I knew dudes had good families, you know, they wouldn't harm nobody, but they also ain't gonna sit up here and play with you either.
Yeah.
Hell, the mailman, the librarian will knock your ass off if you play with his family. You ain't got to be thugging. Or like I was telling Mule that, you know, like Cash Money Records, like Baby from Cash Money, the one that got out of jail with the snitching and shit, Gangsta William. Nobody wasn't scared of them niggas, you know. Nobody with them work. You got to watch them. But if you went in no street game, if you bumped heads with the nigga, you know you gonna have to do him something. Yeah. Ain't no playing. And what I was working at UPS, and now they had a bunch of dudes like that all over the city. So everywhere you went, there was someone around. If you bump heads, and like if I get to this nigga, I know I'm gonna have to kill him because he gonna try to kill me.
Yeah.
Right, regardless of, and now I'll go down as with the charge and all that kind of stuff, and it'll be on the record as another deletion in the city and all that, and then my family will be waiting for me to get out because they understood that I was in a position that I had to defend myself or my family. That's it.
Yeah, if you have to even go in, because nowadays, you know how the laws are, you
It's
probably won't even have to
self-defense.
go in
Yeah,
for
it's
too
self-defense.
long. Yeah.
Give me some beer. I think about all that shit later while I'm living.
Right.
A girl like, well, why'd you say you talking regular? No, nobody ain't scared of nobody. For a man to say I'm scared, that's another level. Scared? Now I might not want no trouble, but I ain't scared. You know, you come in the house, I ain't scared.
That's a difference.
Right. And I know scary dudes that'll kill you quicker than knock you off quicker than the dudes that's not.
Knock you off. Knock you
Yeah.
off.
Every nigga knock your ass off, boy. And I never was one to be able to flex my size because I was a big old dog skinned 6'2" big old nigga. That shit
Right.
don't work here, man.
Nah, it don't.
Yeah, you know, shit. I'm the first one that get it. You know, we're gonna
Right.
shoot this big ass nigga first.
Yeah, we didn't have. That's like we say, we didn't really have the Debos in the South like the West Coast.
Oh man, you can't come Debo no shit down here.
Yeah, we ain't had that too much. No Debos. Nah, we ain't had Debos.
Debo better had a gun. Mine's a 44.
Well, Debo been shot a couple of times before. If it was one.
Yeah, you gonna get a shot a whole bunch more. Cause I ain't giving you shit. Especially my grandma chain. I don't care how thin it is. Like on the move. Give me your chain. No, no, nigga, I don't want to give you my chain. Give me your cornbread.
So what do we do with our daughters, Kev? Do we buy our daughters a little 25 or something when they get a certain age and they start driving and stuff?
Well, that see mine. I'm gonna definitely take mine to the range coming soon. She 11, but that the oldest one I raised, she not go slap into pulling an iron out, but you know things like that, tasers, a little nut, something to get away. Whatever it is that you can get away, get away. You got to pop his ass 2 or 3 times and leave. Go ahead and leave. Don't sit there and talk like on TV. The hands off you and go back and hurry up and get away as soon as possible. Knife, anything. You know, they got the little key ring stuff, all kind of little key ring stuff for the girl.
They do. Yeah, for the girl, yeah.
Now, when it comes to the house, you know, eventually I'm going to show my daughter where the weapon's at to protect the house. With that, if she needs something, where she'll be able to get it.
Even getting in, even come, you know, they coming in behind the women when they coming in the house and stuff. You know?
Yeah.
Man, that's so weird, man. That's weird, man. They ain't got nothing else to do.
Right. Do not hesitate. If they in your space or in your house or follow you in the garage, don't ask no questions. Go to popping the ass. That's it. Don't wonder, don't do shit. Just figure it out later.
Yeah.
Especially for a woman by themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I could literally live in this house to my ending days or the other house and stuff like that. And there'll be one motherfucker in the neighborhood all that time just waiting to see opportunity that day.
Yep.
That's it. They ain't had to plot the whole time, but they seen the whole play the whole time for years and decide to act on it one day. That's how they operate.
Yeah, that's crazy, kid. Yeah.
Be like with Shazay mentality. Don't feel sorry for him. Go ahead on kidding and I'll get him completely out the way. That way we ain't got to worry about it. He gonna learn today.
Yeah.
As I always say, you look better dead than I do. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
We'll let 8 people carry you across the threshold and shit.
Yeah.
That's why I had to tell my oldest, don't play that when she bumped heads. Don't play that. You ain't got no protection. You got 2 uncles out here with strong fucking felonies out here right here by you. And they got plenty. And don't even talk about it if you reach down to us and you already got an uncle willing to go back to prison behind you and do another 20-something years. So don't come with that shit. We didn't build, but that's the last thing. Other than that, if you feel that way, I ain't doing you no good as a father. Period. What am I doing for you? When even though you're over 18 and you're over 21, no, you're still my child. That shit don't end for parents. Ever.
Nope.
You have speed dial numbers for 4 different cities if you need help. Real help. Right after you call the police, call one of these people. We coming.
But the fact that this man did that girl like that and then called his mama, he putting his mama in danger.
Right, you know that when he was walking them down, he told Mama, I love you with the handcuffs.
Yeah, no,
on.
he was handcuffs on them shit.
Right
They was
on the
taking him-
news, this nigga like,
Yeah.
Mama, I love you more than anything. Boy, these niggas in jail licking their chop. This nigga big
I
6'.
told you, Queen Sugar shit was gonna
Yeah.
get it. Shit,
Then
when
he had
got
Hazel
there, boy,
Eyes. He got Hazel Eyes.
Hazel Eyes, he finna be somebody good.
But what I'm saying is, man, these folks will pull up on your mama for taking out, you know what I mean?
Right.
Man, you can't, man. You got to be careful, man. You be underestimated. I don't underestimate nobody,
Well, I mean,
man.
I'm sure people know who his mama is because you know he played ball. So I'm sure
Oh, yeah.
people that saw him on the thing,
They
Yeah, he
that
definitely
was a
they knew
star
who his mama
They know who
was.
she
player.
exactly. He was a star basketball player. They know who his
Highly
mama is.
recruited.
Exactly.
That's
They know exactly who he is and who his mama is. Probably all the state of Alabama probably do.
Right. Well, not only that, Alabama was one of the top 5 teams. He was one of the top
Exactly, which
5
means
dudes.
he's probably
in-
nationally known.
Yeah, in basketball.
Exactly.
ESPN did a special on him when he was in high school. He was on LeBron level. Damn.
Yeah, I
near.
couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Yeah.
Silly boy, I'm gonna tear your ass up when you come up. Nigga, ain't nobody worried about your drunk ass. What you gonna do?
That what he
Carry
want.
up online? Your drunk ass. You drunk bitch.
Yeah, don't just
The
finna get a
little itty bitty
dominatrix.
bitch.
The dominatrix.
Give him a dominatrix, just beat his ass pink. Pah! Yeah.
We was talking about pegging earlier. I said I don't know who the worst is, the person that's doing it. Like the woman that's doing it looking weird to me too. Like that dominatrix.
Well, hold
Some
on.
of them men, some of them men
providing a
like that
service
pegging.
now. Some men need
I
their ass
think
whooping.
Silly boy like that pegging. I think he like pegging because he always talking about goddamn niggas. Shit.
Lord have mercy.
Goddamn bitch.
That is it. That's ain't that's called sodomizing when we talking about that yesterday? That's a different type of foreplay to me.
Well, I guess it's sodomizing if you it is, and it ain't if you like it. Shit. He like it. Hey, Mikey, he like it. Yeah. Some niggas like that shit.
They like you to pop them hard one time, then rub the
Mhm.
powder on there, try to rub the sting
I'm
out.
telling you, got a manicured dude that say he like that shit. You got a manicured dude who say he like to get popped in the anus. So shit, long as a woman is doing it. So
They
come
pay
on.
top, but they be paying top dollar, Creole. I mean, especially when it's discreet. That ain't nothing new, man. They got something for everybody. They got
That's
something for everybody. Motherfucker, top dollar.
Yeah. It's different strokes for different folks, I guess. I'm still the old fashioned way. I keep mine traditional.
Right.
You
Well,
gonna
see,
keep
they don't
yours
have
traditional.
they don't- for any type of group now. They shouldn't have no complaints because you can easily find a group for what you interested in.
I still say missionary.
Well, I don't know about no just missionary. I'm all over the place with the whole conversation with that one. Shit, there is no that's one. That's one though.
That's one, yeah, that's just one. Yeah. That ain't my favorite. Oh man. But yeah, man, I gotta get rid of my daughter. I gotta get my baby girls ready for this world too, man.
You sure do, because these niggas are crazy.
I got some pretty black daughters, so man.
Yeah, you gotta get them ready for these damn niggas.
I had to buy them a little 25 or something.
Niggas get mad because you don't want to talk to them, then pop you.
Right, yeah.
And then that old dumbass dude just went back to the school like it went shit. You just killed somebody, you gonna go back to school.
probably wouldn't go try to tell somebody, yeah, man, we just got into a shootout, man. And you know they be talking about smoking packs and stuff, so they probably were playing like it was fun.
Yeah, he smoke a pack out there, he gonna be smoking a pack in jail. Prison.
So
When one of them dudes get hold to his dumb ass. Let's see how funny it is now. When you hollering for your mama, stop, please stop.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Take your
I
ass
tell
to
people,
the infirmary.
it happens.
Shit.
It
Shit, take
happens.
your
See,
ass to the
the only
infirmary. You
difference
all
is,
tore up.
you know, the difference is we don't really talk about it. People that have been in jail, you don't really hear us come out, men come out and expose people that have been violated in jail, like talk about. But we know it happened. I remember even in juvie, you can hear them in the middle of the night screaming. You get, man, hold on, man. Nigga don't feel like hearing all that in the middle of the night, man. Leave that dude alone, man. Stop.
My friend worked at the prison. He said they just caught it was 3 dudes. It was a Chinese dude, white dude, and a black dude. And I said, what do
A
y'all
lot of
do?
people, and see,
They
they
had
get
to
in
go.
there,
They
they
said
never
they
been
call
around.
that it ain't no consent sex in jail. You can't say it's consensual.
Yeah, true that. Right. Everything is a charge.
It's a charge. They get charged for that shit.
Everything is a charge. You saw the
They go either ship them to another
you saw the $1
prison.
million baby hustle in the women's jail. They couple of people got impregnated by trans, and then they
they trans do.
And then the trans go along with them to file suit for $1 million because the women got pregnant in jail.
Oh, so that was, I know that trans dude got 2 women pregnant.
They got a couple more that got them. And so then they try to go appeal to the, I think it's the ACLU for violation of rights. And then they try to put a charge out there on the state for not protecting them. But you know, they go solve that. That was in one little area that they tried, they called it that.
So you got to be a trans to go to the women's jail. You can't just be.
No, they put you in regular population. My friend said they go in regular population when he worked at the state. I mean, at not a state, but a
You
federal.
talking about the male or the female? He talking about like the trans.
If they born a man, he said if they born a man, they going into a man where the man's at. They don't separate.
That's in Texas. But somewhere, they had to put the trans in there with the women somewhere for them to get pregnant.
Well, I don't know how that happened. What the dude got the dude that got them women pregnant in a
women's jail.
Yeah, that woman's jail, they do.
The trans, he still had a penis.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said I don't know.
Because you know, there's always a problem with the guards getting them pregnant.
Yeah, and then that probably was it a federal or state? Because you know, state is
it was a state jail.
Federal.
Yeah,
okay, it was state jail.
You see,
but
Texas state jail, they go handle it the way they want. Texas go do what they want. They ain't playing that shit. You ain't going in there. But you know.
Yeah, because I asked him, I said, well, what if they come in there? And he said, it don't matter. If they were born a man, they going where the men's at.
Right. In Louisiana, they'll put you in there with the men, even if you in full dress and everything.
Dressing.
They put you with the men.
Damn.
I listened to this dude that he was in Louisiana prison. Shit, he said a lot of bullshit went on. He said one of them prisoners was bad in the motherfucker. They didn't give a fuck.
Right, that would be Angola. That was my brother.
Said that they I guess it was a child molester. Shit, they said they beat the shit out that nigga, stomped on his groans, and then throw them over the rail. And you know, honey said he shitted and everything on himself.
They go humiliate you. You can't win. And what killed me though, but Creole is that them niggas be going in there and they about to get hard time. They're not even going to county or state jail. I mean, parish jail. They ain't going to the parish, like a little local area where the niggas stay about 5 years. Them niggas go straight upstate, 19 years old, straight to Angola, Louisiana State Penitentiary. That's different. That's like going. I tell a nigga, I know I've been arrested, been to jail, but I ain't been to prison. That's something different.
Damn.
So the mental aspect of me going in the juvenile system, you know, I remember what that was like. And then I had to, you know, from the group home to the little gladiator thing, the ones waiting to go to Angola. Because when you're in the juvenile system, they had dudes in there, been in there since they was 13 or 15, waiting till they get 21 so they can be transferred to do another 20. Because you can't transfer them to the state penitentiary and, you know, at a young age like that. You know, they usually wait till they're 21. So these niggas been on there working out and shit like that and adjusted to the system for the last 7-8 years, never had no childhood.
Yep. They say even over there.
Right.
I don't know what prison, but he said it was in Louisiana. But he said the guards was raping the nigga, had a nigga come here, let me talk to you.
Right. Oh yeah, they'll
Get
do
on
that.
your
No,
knees,
yeah.
told the
Louisiana
nigga, get on
State
your
Prison is
knees.
Angola.
What you doing, Sarge? What you doing? Nigga,
Right.
get on your knees.
Right.
Beat
It
your
was the
ass.
worst, bloodiest, worst prison, and you got Rikers Island and all that shit beat. That's how Angola was. Now my pa didn't leave me no legacy as far as anything else, but he did a lot of prison time. My brother said, "Nigga, everybody know us in prison. He didn't leave nothing, but he left a fucking name in there."
Yeah. I think somebody stuck the gun
They
up
were
in there.
gang raping niggas that come in there. They was doing everything. So he said
You don't
they
have to
was
sneak
off
no
the
gun in
chain.
there. The guards will bring it, Creole. The
Oh,
guards
okay,
will
yeah.
give it to you. I can pull that video up. It's about $1,500 for a cell phone, or Obama phone to get in there. That's what you pay the guard. McDonald's about $200 or $300. Guards will bring it in there for you. $1,500 for a cell phone. Yeah, they'll bring that cell phone free. You know, you can get a cheap phone, but the prisoners will pay for it. And then you could charge all the prisoners what you want once you get one. You just learning how to flip a different way.
Yeah.
My brother said he made more money in jail hustling than he did when he was out. So that's why I asked about, he said, man, I was good. Shit.
Yeah, but you know you can't go in there trying to be trying to get stuff from them because you get stuff from them. That's your ass.
Yeah, well, that nigga was
That's your
groomed.
ass.
He was groomed for it. It was back and forth for a while. I just went in. I just got hit with that juvenile shit.
No, I'm saying when you go in there trying to think the niggas being nice to your ass, they ain't been
Oh
nice.
yeah, they be
nice to you
grooming
for a
you.
reason. Yeah, they be getting you ready. Yeah.
That's when they be green, like these niggas here about
Yeah,
to go, like
here,
your boy
nigga,
about to go in there
I got some
from
I got
Alabama.
some ramen noodles for you here.
Yeah.
Here, you know,
Yeah,
you think
Twinkie.
nigga being nice and shit. That
Right,
nigga ain't
especially
being
more
nice.
cupcake, them chocolate cupcake zingers. Yeah, I know you want one of these, dog.
Yeah. Nigga
That's
get
like-
what was that? You remember that movie? What was that? Remember Master P? Was Master P in that movie? What was that movie? You remember that movie Master P was in?
What happened?
Lockdown.
Lockdown, yeah. That shit
Oh,
right there,
yeah.
how that white boy did it.
Mhm.
Shit. Made that nigga his bitch.
Right. And then me and Bomb get on the panel with Renaissance Man, that white boy. Another thing we was talking about, you know, when you get to, you know, defend yourself, and the man was talking about he'll beat his child if the police said he fall back and stuff. Okay, what did the police mishandling your child and damn near molest him on side the street? Would
Yeah.
you just let them body cavity search you? Yes, I would. See, there you go. Some
That
of you
nigga
niggas would.
bitch. That
Right.
nigga
You wouldn't even fight for your own children, your old lady, or your own manhood. That's bad, bro. But they got dudes like that. That nigga said no, Creole. So if they did this to your wife or old lady or something and body cavity search them, you wouldn't try to fight them or try to get them off your old lady? Them niggas say no, I would let them do it. Fuck no. Ain't what woman want a nigga like that, man?
I'm gonna try. I may go out, but I'm gonna go out trying.
Right. If I can get out that situation with the ass whooping without being paralyzed, without being deleted or killed, or you know, or without any brain damage, I did my job. Shit, I came out good. I can't just sit there and let you mess over my people, man. My family members, or let you just violate me like that. You got to take me to jail. And them niggas willing to do it just not to go to jail, Creole. Not you go get your
nigga talking about violating, sticking his
jail.
hands up your ass. You know, yeah, nah. Nigga, I'm going to jail then. Or hell one, shit. Memphis. What is Randy Love? Who is this? Some other woman he got up there stalking? He
And
loves
then
some
to
woman.
me, what kind of man want to take a job where you got to do this to somebody else like that, man? If I was an officer, man, I'm not putting my hand in this man behind. On
Nah,
side
that
of
nigga
the
like
street.
that shit. He like that.
Yeah, that's
That
what I'm
ain't,
saying.
yeah. He
Right.
like that shit.
Won't be stopping people for traffic stopping and go this far, man. This ain't the job for me.
Yeah, you gotta go that far
Right,
to
I
be
get
able
some benefit somewhere else. Shit.
crazy.
And that's the difference in some niggas, though. See, some niggas won't mind. Well, you know, this the job I had to do is my career, and I did what they had to know, man. At some point, some kind of moral values got to kick in. Some shit. This ain't the job for me. Instantly. Well, I got to go out here and prove to y'all that I'm willing to fuck over the average black person like y'all doing, because this is the tone. We gonna go through stop and frisk and just violate all kind of civil rights and fuck over people because this the job. That's not what this job supposed to be.
Man.
Not
Broad
even for the
Street
money. That's why
bullying
you
it.
get that Anton Daniels ass mental ass nigga. That nigga get up there and tap dance for the dollar just to get back on Dr. Field again.
Yeah, that nigga.
All money ain't good money.
That
It
nigga
never
be
was. I can
man.
I can make my own money. Just don't stop me from making my fucking money. I don't need to be your money. I don't need to be like you or
Hey,
view like your ass at all, ever. As long as
the
my
broad,
people straight, my family
the
straight.
Broad Street bully in the building.
What's that in the big bully? You sound like you're feeling good, man. Did you change
Huh?
your mind on the basketball player? Was he completely out there bad or what, bro? Because see, you were saying this, Philly. Well, he used
Yeah.
to be entitled. You said you don't think he gonna get convicted till I read that statement saying that they got him on capital murder, both of them.
Right. When the full story comes out, yeah, I don't.
Right. Capital murder.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible.
Right. And
Young
he deserved, he should never see daylight again. I believe in second chances when you do some dumb shit, but that shit there, you should never come
Yeah.
back, man. Ever.
Yeah.
That's what
No,
jail should be for.
I definitely agree. I definitely agree with you on that one, Mr. Kev.
Come on, he had way more advantage than you, Philly. Shit, you didn't walk into no thing when everybody said, well, look, man, when you come here, you ain't got to worry about no more bills again. Take your time. You got alumni throwing you 50, 60,000 and your cash in your pocket. You that dude on campus too, with all the women at your begging call.
How y'all know he was getting that much money?
Well, we only because they get to pay athletes. We only assuming because
You
now.
don't.
And how you know the woman was at his beck and call?
Yeah.
You never.
Well,
you
because
never
they
been-
go always have groupies for the athletes.
And she never been around athletes. Yeah, that's how poor she.
Right.
Her
If
mind- her
you that
mindset
top
is.
dog on that, they're sending women to
I
you.
don't want to be around no athletes. I don't even like football, bitch. The fuck you talking about? Dumbass.
He's a basketball player, not football.
Basketball, it don't matter. I don't like sports. So what?
Yeah, but there's
So why
lots
would
of
I be
women.
around?
There's a lot of women who do like men in sports. That's why we see. Yeah,
Right. That's why they can't
Yeah, but I
handle
say
it.
he
They
talking
can't
about me.
handle
I
it
ain't
when they
talking about I
don't.
don't like
One
motherfucking
girl
sports.
turn them
So
down,
I
they
don't.
can't handle
Why
that.
would I want to know something about them? Because I don't like them.
Mm.
You don't give a fuck about them dudes.
Oh, okay. No, I thought they were talking about in general.
No. I'm talking to him.
She talking to Philly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, pretty crazy. But
Philly boy, you not trying to save him today?
Huh?
Yeah,
You ain't finna save him today. You tried to save him the other
Oh,
day.
cause Bomb is on here now, so that's
You ain't
why.
trying to
'Cause
save.
see,
Oh
the
yeah,
big
he said he was
thing,
gonna tell you
the
on.
bomb pop. He ain't gonna do shit to me, but get his sit his dumb ass down somewhere. He gonna do
why
shit.
you gonna tell me, Philly, what I'm supposed to do with grown people?
Nah,
You want me to spank everybody? Okay, everybody
Yeah.
line up.
Line up.
Line up.
Well,
Get the belt.
Mom, you know I'm a
We're trying to
wild
assemble the
card.
Mom,
line,
you got
then
to
boy,
go
you
in the,
talking
you got
about
to go in the
line
closet,
up.
pull out them black
Mom,
long
I
you
didn't
know
know
skin
she
I'm
was
a
gonna
wild
do it.
card.
I
He
know
said
you
he was
so
gonna tell
hard.
her.
Shit.
pull
He
out
said,
them
"I'm gonna
black
Look,
tell
long
look,
Miss,
skin, Bob.
I'm gonna tell Bomb on you."
look, I'm gonna line everybody up to spank them, and when I get to Chazé, she gonna grab the belt and spank me. Shit.
Yeah,
Gonna
so
grab
you
the
know
bill and
I'm a
spank you.
wild
You trying
card.
to get
So
me
you
because
know
I
I
didn't
ain't
do
Once
it.
Chauncey come across Philly, she gonna stay on that ass.
Yeah, I gotta get the belt from her because she Sade gonna stay on you. I'm gonna let you go. Sade gonna, yeah, she
And
gonna
then you
chase
gonna
you
have
around.
one, you gonna have one that won't lead the line, and you know what that's gonna be. That gonna be Big J. Big J.
And I came out because Chazé been talking about me, man. What I do?
Well, what you do, what don't you do? You don't be knowing what you're doing. That's what she was saying. She was saying you don't be knowing what you be doing sometimes,
Okay.
or what you
Right.
be
See that?
saying.
Yeah, you were saying that he's entitled and stuff. No, he was just tripping. That was just one of them kind of dudes to me, you know. And that you were
Yeah,
saying
y'all,
that he wouldn't go get
y'all,
convicted. I'm like, yes, he will. In
nah.
So this
Alabama.
man, so he grabbed the gun and went to shoot up some people, and you thought that
yeah, went back to it. Premeditated murder because you went back.
that's right.
And see,
That's
Philly
murder
was
right
saying
there.
Philly was saying because he's a star athlete, he wasn't gonna get no time.
Shit, if he black, they don't care. Look how many
They
star
don't give a
athletes done
damn.
been to jail.
Right.
Everywhere from OJ, who
Damn,
they
but no black
essentially
athlete.
look. They couldn't get OJ for killing his ex-wife, right? But they ended up putting him in jail for a long time for some getting
Bullshit.
back his own shit.
Right. Gave him armed robbery for taking back his own shit from somebody that stole it from him. He didn't even pull a gun out, but the guy with him had a gun. They
Right.
made
Okay.
up to put his ass in there.
Hear me out. I didn't know the boy came back.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You
I
did
didn't
know
know
that
Oh
that.
because
my,
they said
oh my
that.
God.
Said that
Oh my
several times.
God.
You a damn
Devastating.
Now why
Where's
y'all try?
devastating that?
See,
Where's
this why
devastating that?
this why I tell y'all to document it. Now I told you he was gonna deny the shit, so I don't know why y'all all surprised about. You know, he was gonna say something different and shit.
He does that. Big J does that.
Be up here a whole hour saying you
Yeah.
did right. We like, and Miss Chazé said something. They came back and blocked them in. When you block somebody in, that's what made that. That's what made it premeditate. I mean, that's why they got that. Y'all left and
Premeditated
came
because you
back.
came back.
Right. And locked them in.
It's
So you
like me
trapped
and
them.
Bum got into it, and then I walked out from Bum and then came back. They gave me time to think about it to go shoot Bum. Because if I was gonna shoot, I would have shot her right then.
Then they dumbass blocked them in to where they could not escape and then open fire. And like I think that was everyone said, good thing that the boyfriend had a gun in the car.
Because all of them would have been dead.
All right, all of them probably would have been dead.
Yeah.
I came back with it on y'all mind.
Devastating.
Yeah.
You hear this shit. You hear this shit devastating.
I told you it was gonna happen. What you talk? Shit.
I ain't denying nothing. Chazé, I'm about to get on your fucking ass right now. I don't like that
Let's
shit.
get it. Let's go, nigga. Let's go.
I don't like
Shit.
that shit. Sorry, motherfucker, you.
Okay. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Don't give a fuck. See if I give a fuck, because I don't. Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Now.
You be all right. You be all right.
So that's the only person you gonna get is Miss Chazé, huh? All these fuck shit niggas do.
Yeah, you got something to say?
Yeah, what you mean you got something to say? Didn't I already motherfucking say it? Hell, I ain't gotta go through you to say shit.
Yeah, you got to say it. You been talking shit, dog. Hey, what's that?
What else do I supposed to do, motherfucker? Shit. Yeah, like you all fucking surprised and shit.
Get his ass devastated. Shit.
But I call dudes like that simps. Now that's the original. He's a simp.
Chris, Chris,
Why is he a simp, Creole?
because he
Why
killed
why
somebody
would
over because they wouldn't talk to. That's a
why
fucking
would
Man,
simp.
Creole?
exactly.
Y'all
That's a
call
simp.
everybody simp that got a wife, they're a simp. So what you talking about the most fucking
Why would he
manager?
be considered a simp though? I'm not
That's
Because he
defending the
killed
man.
somebody because they went, that's a simp move.
That's a simp move.
That's a
Exactly.
bitch move.
And,
That
and,
nigga
and
a
that's what I
whole,
want
and
to.
then he gonna be
That's what I
somebody
want to
bitch in that
explain.
jail. That's what he
Explain
gonna be. He gonna be a real bitch.
he may say he gonna pay for his life for that. But nah, man.
Okay, why he not a simp, but y'all call me that marry a simp? I don't get it. I don't get the logic.
Define a simp though.
Y'all defined it. Y'all the one running around calling people everybody simp.
I'm gonna give you the definition of a simp.
You from
Devastating.
Philly
You
though.
gonna give us the definition of a simp? Go ahead.
It's devastating for you is a simp.
Told you.
So that's what a simp is, but none of y'all bitch ass manners.
That's the definition of a simp.
A married man.
Y'all put simp
You
in the
should.
S in the simp.
You talk to this guy every day.
He ain't no simp to me. Y'all motherfucking simp.
Oh, I.
Always whining about bitches and shit. That's a simp. Niggas that whine about bitches all day. I can't get a bitch. I can't get a bitch.
I'm telling you the truth, whether you like it or not.
No, that ain't the truth. Devastating ain't no simp. Y'all bitch ass is simp.
How
I
can a
gave you
married man be a
I
simp,
gave you the
Sade?
fucking
I don't.
example.
Huh?
I gave you the example of a simp.
No, that ain't a simp. You talking about them niggas in your group. Obsidian and all them damn pig ass motherfuckers.
Whoa.
That nigga like his ass pig. So he said it. So that came out his goddamn mouth.
Ain't nobody talking about no manosphere shit.
Well, you part of it. You rep them. That's your set. You rep your set.
Mr. Bomb said in the chat, I'm a simp, he's a simp, they're a simp. Wouldn't you like to be a simp too?
Now the new goal will be to get married, have a family, and take care of your family. Is to get old and be a simp.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Mr. Kev. That's the giving.
Oh,
of
you know
life,
that. You
man.
know I'm king simp to them niggas. I told them they know I raised 4 of that
Be
children
like
that was
O'Shea.
mine.
O'Shea said he a
On my
straight up
own
simp.
dime.
O'Shea said he a straight up simp and he trick off. He's a trick and a simp.
Right.
O'Shea ain't see no
That's what I'm
simp.
categorized
O'Shea
as.
did say that
simp.
shit.
He ain't no
Just put up
goddamn
a bit. He just said he was a goddamn simp. He paid for women in the club. He said it. Now, wherever he be at, he just said, put up a video saying he a goddamn simp. He said this come out his goddamn mouth.
Okay, if he
That's what I got up there
paid
and told them, Philly, when I talked to them, oh, nigga, I'm a super simp, and I'll do it again, especially if y'all talking about the black community, who did more for it, you niggas or me?
Nah,
I was a simp because I coached Little League football. You know why? I volunteered. They do it like, well, you got paid for. I said, no, I volunteered, bro.
Why would you?
That's how I'm telling you when I talk to these niggas, that's what it is. They already know me. That's why I cut their ass so short so quick. I say, so yeah, so the guys that out there that get a little bit of money that do for HUD and all that, just volunteer to help with baby mamas or niggas that didn't take care of their kids, because we spend more time with them than some of the parents or whatever it is, whatever structure we try to get in to help the kid out outside of sports, but they still come back when they're in their 20s. We all simping, but you niggas good for the community. You know, so that's how I shut their ass down. So regardless of whatever happened.
You're not a simp, Mr. Kev.
Oh, I know that. I know pussy ass niggas talking when I hear them though. That's the problem with them. Like, oh, cut that shit out. And a lot of them never was in a black community. A lot of them didn't do shit. A lot of them would pass that same basketball court and see a bunch of kids out there with an old ass rubber ball and walk around like an Anton nigga will have walk around
Like
in a
Anton,
fucking
yeah,
$80,000
they call
car.
it Tam.
It wouldn't
They
even
call
wouldn't
him.
even buy the kids a leather basketball to play with a couple
No,
basketball.
Mr.
They
Kev.
call that
Walk
nigga
about in
Anton.
time.
No,
Tampon.
you get
Anton.
Mr.
That
Kev
nigga
is
wear
sharp.
tampons.
But that's the
Mr.
kind of
Kev
niggas
is
they
sharp.
are, though. That's the kind of niggas they
He
are,
made
Philly.
mistakes. Mr. Kev, you made mistakes in your life, and you come back around and you do right by
Yeah, but see,
society. You know what I mean?
these niggas here these niggas here just using that foundation and be the same niggas that'll drive by and with $80,000 car and be like, I don't owe you niggas nothing, but won't use the bad parts of the black community, but you ain't trying to help.
Nah, but they
You just
using the
using it
black
as a
community.
stepping stone and a fucking talking point to get on Dr. Phil.
But they using the black community because black community give them money, send them money.
Right. That kind of shit.
When they send them super chats and
Now,
all
if you
that
want,
shit,
now
that's their
if
money.
that same little boy, mom, or someone like that, you wanted something, well, okay, well, how do I do this? Well, you got to pay me for some counseling on the side, or we're gonna do that. You got to pay him though.
Now, Mr. Kev,
see, that's not helping. That's just capital. That's a capitalism mindset that the
uh,
niggas want to take like white folks and then want to say
we got to
they helping black folks.
We got to sharpen our tools, man.
No, you just got to identify them bitch ass niggas. That's all, and point them out.
Why do he think all these niggas? I don't get it. These niggas are low life.
To me, they damn near like a bunch, like
and everything else, but you
they
take
like
up for these
tap dancing
goddamn ass
preachers in the
bums.
church that ain't delivering.
Yeah,
no
that's all they like. TD steak them. That's what they are.
Mr. Kev, we got to sharpen our tools, man. That's all.
You got to call it how you see it when you see it.
No,
And
he
that's
ain't gonna
what I'm
call it
telling
how
you.
he see it because he want to take up
That's
for
what
them
I'm
damn
telling
low
you.
life ass niggas.
That's what we do.
No, that's what y'all do.
That's what
I
y'all
don't
do.
like them niggas.
You don't take up for them
Yeah,
goddamn
I
low
don't,
life
you
ass
know.
niggas.
I mean, both
life
sides
ass.
made the point, but when enough gonna be enough, man. Shit, enough of that shit. Well, the women, man. Now you're talking about telling me what women doing, dog. That's not man like.
I ain't never
And
told you
you
what a
know, it's
woman
only
do.
so much a nigga
I
want to hear
ain't
what
never, I
women
ain't,
from.
man,
I
I'm
don't
a
want to keep
man.
hearing from other niggas what women doing.
I'm a man. I ain't
That's
never
like
told you
that's
what a
as
woman do.
annoying
Oh.
to me. Like Mello would say, well, when a man say they don't have no plan what to do next, that's a problem. When you keep
Right.
telling me what women do, that's a problem for a man. For me, all the time. All right, we get it, nigga. All right.
I told you, and I told everyone, the manosphere. What I think the manosphere was to show men how to get better out here, how to create life, how to create things, right? And they
Well, the thing is, all they did was
the
talk
black
about baby
manosphere,
mamas, and they locked in on that. It ain't about
they're
it better. It's not about it better and
the
helping out
black
black
manos
men.
the
They
black
ain't throwing around
manosphere
no
is in
extra
You think?
resources for a nigga.
the
Where the
black
fuck
man.
you thought that
Man,
bullshit at?
what the fuck I
What
thought?
he,
I know. And then
that ain't what they
I
for. You ain't
misspoke.
even been
That ain't
around.
what they
You
about.
just got in the
I
goddamn
misspoke.
manosphere. You don't
I
know
wasn't
shit about the
Right. A
manosphere.
few of them niggas
You don't
start
know
making
What?
little
shit.
So
YouTube
what
You
part of the
don't know
videos.
manosphere?
shit about it.
What part of
Man,
the manosphere? What part of the manosphere did that, or doing that now,
listen.
or did that?
None.
What creator? What
Hey,
name his name out?
if they're in defense,
Name his motherfucking
the
name out,
black
bitch. You said
manosphere
the
is in
manosphere was
the
started
black
out
manosphere
as
is in
encouraging
defensive
black
mode
boys
right
to do
now.
good.
And when y'all let up off our ass, we gonna be
Let up
all
off for who? Let up. What you talking about?
Y'all. I thought y'all. Fuck y'all.
Who is y'all? Who you talking about?
Y'all
Fuck
gonna let up
y'all.
off our ass, man.
Off for who ass? Who you talking about?
We're in defensive mode right now.
Defense?
Yeah, and we gonna
And
figure
check it
Bitch,
out,
you ain't got
Philly.
no goddamn defense. Shut your motherfucking faggot ass up.
man.
Trying to
Ain't
sit up
no
here and
Check it out,
defend the
Philly.
goddamn
mode. Ain't
Got
nothing.
motherfucking
him hot.
bullshit ass
Ain't
Philly.
motherfucker.
Call you
nothing
the
gay
F
about me,
bomb.
On some
dog.
motherfucking
I'm a fucking man.
manosphere red pill bullshit. Don't nobody give a fuck about them.
You
And
need to
fuck
get
you
that shit
too,
up.
bitch.
Devastate. Ain't nothing gay about
I
me,
ain't gotta
dog.
respond to you. Quit calling my goddamn name out. You some goddamn
Yeah.
fucking stalker or some bullshit.
Man, you
Fuck
Right.
keep
you.
talking.
And,
Man,
and,
I'm
and you know,
a
you know how you
stalker.
trap them up. You know how I get them too, man. I say, okay, dude, all right. So by y'all definition of simping and shit like that, and that men should only deal with their own children and shit like that. So the whole Big Brothers program that for young men, for men to mentor young men who don't have fathers, that all them niggas simping too, the whole program.
Man,
That
them
shit
niggas
that Obama was starting for the young men, my brothers
niggas,
keepers.
How the
That's
fuck did the manosphere
all
start out
simping.
mentoring motherfuckers, bitch?
the
They
niggas
never
are on the
started out permitting
them
nobody.
niggas
You
are
don't know
on the
shit
fence,
about the
and
manosphere. You just
we
jumped in some. Cause you
and
like dudes. You like
we
a bunch
playing
of
defense.
dudes,
We
so you
playing
just
defense
jumped
right
in.
now. You understand?
Yeah, you just like a bunch of dudes, nigga.
Imagine a football game. We playing defense
Gay
right
ass
now.
nigga.
Yeah, we get
That's
rid
why
of
you
all
ain't
that.
got shit going good for you.
Gay
You think
ass.
everything a goddamn
Yeah.
fucking game and shit.
Drunk. You pissy.
And life is a game, nigga. You ever played that?
Oh boy, he be making y'all black men look bad. Stupid shit like this. Really?
How the fuck you gonna ask me have I ever played the goddamn life game of life, motherfucker?
Yeah,
Fuck
sound
is you
like
think you
you
talking to?
sound like you in a game. Play the game.
See that, but you see what I'm saying, Creole? Every time you see one of them panels, when I hit them with all that, the niggas ain't got nothing to say.
Ain't got nothing to say, yeah, because they
Right.
dumb
They
as
ain't got
fuck.
nothing to, they don't never had nothing to say. Okay, so the whole
Dumb as
world
fuck. They ain't
Sims,
mentor. Tell me,
yeah, everybody
listen, Kel,
Sims,
when did they
but you niggas.
mentor little boys? When did they mentor young men? They
All
ain't
right,
mentor young.
I tell them,
They
so
just turned
everybody
young
Sims,
men a red pill. That's all they did was turn them
Sure, I
red.
say that they get a lot wrong.
everybody was Sims, but you niggas.
They don't
go
get nothing
trying
done.
to,
What do they get done? They don't help the community. They take from the
Every-
community.
Everyone is
Where
not
does they
correct,
help
all
the
right?
community at? They don't help nobody. They don't help them little young boys. No, they don't. They make them red pill ass, bitching ass dudes. That's what they do.
What is
What you
red
talking
pill?
about?
Red pill is all the way like you hate women.
And a lot of them do hate fucking women. What the fuck you talking about? They do hate women.
Chazé,
Y'all always riding on niggas' dick and shit. I ain't never seen so
ain't
many
nobody
dudes ride on
ain't
another
nobody
nigga.
riding them on nigga dick.
Yeah,
You
yes, you
bet.
do. You have a nigga dick in your mouth all the time. Every time you open up your mouth, you be letting them tea bag your ass, nigga. What the fuck on?
I'm just trying to say we got it's something. It's a movement, and just because you don't like it,
The movement is fucked up. That's why y'all going. The FBI is looking at y'all bitch ass.
Where the fuck is you moving to? Come on, you got a fucking
Nowhere.
movement. Move what,
Yeah, what
motherfucker?
move?
What the
I
fuck
Where?
is you
I
moving?
ain't got no fucking movement.
You always trying to say some goddamn
Falling
fucking body.
somebody.
Get your
Always
motherfucking
falling
ass up out the
somebody.
way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
falling somebody. Falling ass bitch.
I call it
Move
like
out
I
the way,
see
Philly.
it.
Falling too much. Y'all follow every other men too much. You can't follow your own self. You got to follow a group of men.
You strike everything down, and it's not good. Okay?
Not
Just
good
for
to who?
Fuck them damn low life ass niggas. Like I told you, you're a low life too, because you hang with low life.
and I think it's wrong representation.
wait, let me answer the question in the chat. It said, why would another man take care of another man's adults of responsibility? It's not necessarily taking care of them, but if you're willing to help out a young man in something like that, that's what the whole community thing was about. As a
And
culture,
that's what they said.
I
That
said
they
that's
was
how the
going
whole
to help the
culture.
young men.
That's how the whole culture roll. Like I don't have to. My neighbors are somebody coming in my house. The neighbors will call the police. Like, well, why would you help the neighbors call the police when you see somebody breaking in the house? You know, but then when you trying to down the dudes and saying they call them a name like a simp and shit like that, when you never even dated, some of them incel niggas never even dated women, go call niggas name that don't mind helping doing volunteer work because they chose to make a grown man decision to want to help another kid.
Here come another
because they know the
manosphere
environment and it's such a well, then why should anybody come back and help? Just be like
Yeah.
Anton. I don't owe y'all nothing, I'm gone. So you didn't say you got the
Mr.
financially
Ted.
raise this motherfucker whatever time I raised some, it didn't cost that much. I was just there if they need it. Right? Or just the
Mr. Kev.
direction. Direction
Kev,
and don't cost you nothing.
So,
Mr.
Kev,
Kev,
what you saying is those guys are more jealous of you for being able to deal with women more so than they just, you know what I mean? What you saying?
Well,
I think that's
I
what
think
it
they got an
is.
issue all the way around the board, man, because anywhere you go, it's a name caller here. Okay, if you do date, and we ain't even saying date, we just saying if you I told them niggas, okay, so the dude that's volunteering as a little league football coach, he's helping with single parent mothers and children who not deaf. So he's a simp too.
Right. Yeah. By their
By their definition, he a simp
By they
too.
definition, he a
So
simp
the
too.
football coaches and all that shit that I went back and talked to, because they don't make that much, they doing extra. So the men that do, like the Big Brothers program, I was in it. I roll like that with some of the dudes in the neighborhood because I ain't have a dad. So the Big Brothers program that they had to help, that all them niggas, the whole program was simping programs.
Right.
But then you want to talk about the best for the black community. Well, shit, nobody can help no fucking body. Y'all call him a name. So if a dude date a young lady who
You call him a
one
name, Mr.
child,
Kevin.
and he measures that she's a good mother and stuff, and man, I want my children mama to be like that. She handle
Hang
her
on,
business
Mr.
and stuff
Kevin.
like
Hang on, Mr.
that.
Kevin.
He shouldn't marry because she have a kid. Well, at least you
Are
know
you-
one thing, that your child gonna be well taken care of because you can measure how she is with her child. You already know if she ain't taking care of her child, boy, I better not get this one pregnant. Or if she, then and you got somebody that can hold it down for themselves and they take care of their child, like, put their children first, ain't cussing them out, cooking and all that homework and stuff. Well, shit, that's the one you won't have a kid with.
Are they saying that you don't have a kid? Okay, are they saying like if she don't have a kid, if she don't have kids and he got kids, or if he got kids and she don't have kids, they shouldn't be together? Are they saying it like that? Like
They're saying the dude should not date a single parent mother under no circumstances.
Even if he got kids.
Even if he got kids or not. But that his kids is his legacy.
And that's why y'all box Big J out all the time, man, because he don't have
That's
a
what
kid.
they're saying. If it ain't
Ain't
your
nobody
kid,
care about Big J ain't got
right,
no
you
kids.
shouldn't mess
He
with
got
only
no
women
kids.
without
He got
children.
no kids. Don't nobody care about that. Whether he got kids or not. What they got to do with Big J? Why is Big J not in
And what I'm saying to you is, you box him out because you think he don't understand what society is about. He does understand that, and I think a lot of times he don't get it right.
So you see what I'm saying, Creole? You're damned if you do, you're damn like, so y'all want a nigga to be just the way you and get to $100,000
you
and
lying? It
shit.
don't
Like,
matter.
man,
Them
come on,
niggas
man.
got
That's not
kids
society.
too. And talking about not dating a single mother.
99% of the women ain't out there for the average nigga money.
I have a son. And I'm not married. You gonna box me out because I'm not married?
Yeah, but you can't date a woman with children.
Why couldn't?
Because you'll be
Then
considered
you'll be
a
taking
simp.
care of another man's kid.
Right.
I don't
But
have
you
no
in a way,
problem with
shape, or
that.
form, nigga. If you buy a Happy Meal, nigga, you simping.
I want mine. I want my family. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Well, I get that, but you can't date that. Well, there's some other man, some simp out there, sure don't mind picking up where you left off.
Yeah,
Just to
because
be an
I'll
attractive woman.
date your baby mama.
She'll run
believe
into a
it or
nigga
not.
like me
Yeah,
that
I
got
scoop your
tired of
baby
dealing with a
mama up.
nigga like you that probably drinking and shit, listen to that red pill shit. She gonna
Right.
be extra. She gonna be extra grateful to meet a decent motherfucker.
So now I'm red pill, okay?
And that's how them niggas be running to that. That's good. That gonna be your brick wall.
Mr. Kev on red pill.
You gonna die along with that alcohol.
I put your baby mama up under that AC. I'm trying to tell you.
Times getting hard
Have
too.
her hair blowing in
Damn,
the
baby,
wind.
you dated an aircraft mechanic and damn.
Man, I
Yeah, but I'm not
your
worrying
ass
about
up.
the
You
money.
got
I
me
just want,
fucked- you got me
somebody that I
fucked
could
up.
work with, that go love and respect, not cheat on me, that I could progress with. Okay, well, I can do that. Now, I might be a bus driver, but I can work with you. We can grow from here. That aircraft 6-figure don't mean shit then. You got it locked in. See, because still being a solid nigga don't never get old.
Big J, we don't care about you want your own. We don't care about you want your own family. Who said that you should have your own family? But ain't nobody making you be with no baby mama.
And see,
God
everyone,
damn.
that's how you can still lock them in because they still don't get it. your money ain't gonna make the difference.
Man, I don't give a fuck about
It's a good
money.
start. I'm just saying. That's how the manosphere niggas think. They think that's gonna get it done.
Nigga, I could be laid off any day. You get me?
Right.
Now, where does my money gonna come from then?
Well, true that. That's why you got all these niggas talking with talking points like they in corporate America go get there. White boys can't get into corporate America. They got these niggas ready to make 6 figures like they laying down demands now. And in the backyard
Like you
building
said, 6 figures.
bicycles.
The 6 figures ain't no money now. Shit.
Right.
6
They in the
figures ain't
backyard
shit.
building bicycles.
100,000 ain't
Talking
shit.
about they wanted a woman to be submissive, listening to
you're
your
right,
partners.
Jose, you're right. 6 figures don't mean shit. Like, but
Yeah, that's like Randy
Shit, that
Soka.
ain't no
listening
money
to your
now.
partners.
right. Who does that? And who's talking about 6 figures?
Well, yeah, it is what it is. Well, that's still it's probably damn near the basics in some of these cities anyway. So that's just a good middle class in some areas. I can respect
6
it.
figures, the way economy is now, 6 figures ain't shit now. Used to be.
Facts, Jose, facts, right?
Used to be.
We agree. We agree on one thing. You're right about that. That shit don't touch up north in the Northeast in the hemisphere of the United States.
Hemisphere?
Man, that's our hemisphere, ain't it?
What's that? What is hemisphere? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, so yeah, you're right. There are a small percentage of people still make 6 figures. That's true. But you know what they're doing? These niggas, they in their manosphere, like get your money together and such. You're gonna be all your life trying to get to that financial level to where you think you can demand that kind of woman to walk in and submit to everything and sit in the corner and just have babies for you. That's unrealistic, and that's what they preach.
It's unrealistic. We're in a
That's
different
what they
time.
preaching.
Okay,
Obama go on other channels, on some of those channels, and say,
let's
well,
go low. Let's go.
Obama say something like, okay, well, if you won't go left, and Mr. Obama won't go right, and you think you know who makes the final decision. Well, we trust each other enough to know that but I think it is this way where he not leading you to goddamn. Y'all talking about a fork in the road? They got a whole life process, babies.
And she could be saving your life. And she can be saving your life, and you up there and talking about don't want to listen because I'm the man.
Right. And so that's what they preaching. Like they running it like that. And you're like, okay, man.
Niggas ain't running shit.
They've been doing this shit for 5 years now, man. And went from the nails to the weed to this, to this, to this, to a modern woman. That's gonna stay there a while because TikTok will throw that shit up there. And you still ain't telling these niggas how to get their mind right or get their business straight.
Hey, listen, I've been there, right?
And you can tell that shit when they die. You can tell that shit when they die because they need a GoFundMe with all. But you both been the 6 figure range. Yeah.
Come on, Starday. Come on.
Yeah, you can. When them niggas die, they do.
That. But then now you got Anton them doubling down.
And that's low,
and now you start up stuff like Fight Club.
That ain't low. I'm just saying true facts. When them niggas die, them niggas need a GoFundMe.
That's a low below, Shazay. Cut it out. Come on.
But you lied and said they were supposed to be mentoring
dead people, so one of y'all ministry dudes gonna die. So yeah. Chilling.
Yeah, see, it is well above average, but
that's a low blow.
Like New York and Cali, I think they still says, yeah, well,
everyone can't be like Philly boy. Everybody can't be like Mr. Kev. Everybody can't be like devastating. You understand? Like
everybody could be themselves though and stop acting like
they don't
more
leave
than
me
what
out.
the hell they are.
Everybody can't be sacked, man. You know what I mean? Like it's not like that, man. It's a big.
Oh, but they can be bitches. That's what you saying?
I don't understand.
That's what them niggas act like. Them niggas act like bitches.
I get I can kind of understand what you're saying. Them niggas crying, but okay, look, you got Angry Man, and he's like the leader of the black man. And he's not the leader, but he's vocal. We recognize him, right?
Fuck that nigga. That whining ass nigga. Nobody want to hear about that
Okay, you
nigga.
talking about a
That
nigga?
nigga
You
gonna
talking
have a
about
that nigga gonna have a fucking heart attack. Fuck that
that
nigga.
nigga's not built like me. He's not built like Mr. Kev. He's not built like Devastating. He's a punk ass nigga that just got a voice and know how to talk.
And you follow that punk ass nigga. Stop it. You be over there in this chat. Angry
Alright.
man, angry man.
Oh, all right.
You be over there cheering them on.
He got
18%
something
of
to
those
say.
workers make. Yeah, I could believe that. And then in some cities that like when I just that's just casual talk across YouTube for me. When people start putting how much somebody got to make with their date or how much you should be making when you dated, that just go over our southern ass head.
Yeah, I don't like that. I
Yeah,
do not
that go
like
over
when
my
they talk
head.
like
We be
that.
looking like, as a man, I be looking like a nigga got to make what? Like, okay, baby, that's not a good sign. And where they at, or how realistic some people are, or what life is,
Okay. So he said one
that's
thing
different.
wrong. He said one thing wrong that you don't agree with. I get it.
No, I was talking about the chat in that sense. I'm with you on that, Creole. I'm like, well, damn, I couldn't date you there. I ain't make 100,000 last year.
Right.
My net worth is good, but I ain't make that.
Well, if you can take
I wasn't making that when I was busting my ass at UPS, and I know how much drivers make now. Like, well, you don't want that's 300 and something thousand employees with excellent benefits. You couldn't date you.
Right. Yeah.
And some of them just repeating some of the stuff that they see on TikTok. I'm like, well, damn, shit. Y'all know how much that is? I literally, and for some cities that you really legitimately need to make that kind of money, you know, like a New York to be maybe with the streetcar workers and stuff like that. Okay, well, I can live off of 60 for what they make, what they do in New York with 150 or 200,000. I can live better off of 60 a year.
Yeah, I can. Yep, so
Very easily.
Right.
With vacationing and traveling to go.
Yep,
I've
and
done
still
it.
be able to do what they do. Yeah.
Right. When I went on trips
what type of man does not make money?
Right. Right. I don't need that. I didn't go to Brazil when I was making I was in the 40,000 range. I brought me and the kids to Disney World at 50,000 range. And that's getting taxed as a single person. I wasn't married, and I didn't have a tax write-off with a mortgage. So I can easily do it with anything else. So I can live, if that's what y'all need for the basics, more power to you. I just look at it like, man, I don't want to live like that.
Hey, sir, if that's okay with you, you make 40,000. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But if that's
I'm just like talking about on the job or something, right? You just to find out how to generate more income, or I just cut down my bills.
You're right, and I'm not faulting you.
No, I ain't talking about you. I'm just talking about across YouTube when they be talking, when they be saying that, when they put a stamp on how much, like what? Yeah, but all their money just going straight to the house. Everything covered. Shit, one run, 1 week, 3 days run, all the bills paid. And you got a whole nother month to go, so, and then you got people that if you don't have the status, it doesn't matter the money because they want to live a certain lifestyle. Now, if you want to say, people get confused with a lifestyle. If you want you got to fund a certain lifestyle, that's different than how much you have to make as a salary.
And my lifestyle can't do that.
Right. See, now when you're talking about a lifestyle, that's different. If you want burglar bags and shit like that, that's something totally different.
Nah, I
what
can't
you want
afford
to
it.
be like the Atlanta housewife type of shit, or a nigga that's out there flossing with grills and shit, a nigga choker chain. Now we're not doing that. We're not flying. We can fly first class. We don't need to fly private.
I can't afford a Birkin
even if I
bag.
had it.
I can't afford that.
Yeah.
My girl don't have no Birkin bag.
Even if I did want to go on a nice trip
Nigga,
like
you
that, it
ain't
would
got
be
no
what,
girl.
right. I would save up for it and go on a really nice vacation. Yeah, I would do
Sure,
that, but
hey,
we can't live like
I'm,
that.
Definitely
You
right.
like Tommy, nigga, you ain't got
hey,
no
sure,
girl.
Right.
hey, I'm about to sharpen you up in a minute. All right,
You know you ain't got
get
no
ready.
girl. Stop it. Stop
Get
lying.
ready. Get ready. I'm about to sharpen you up.
Did you
You
fight
know, I ain't
girls when you
scared.
was in grade school? You want to talk about all your other shit you did in school? Did you do that?
Yeah, but I learned
Nah,
a
I
long
ain't,
You
time
ain't
ago
hang
to
with.
stay in my lane. There's a lane, man.
I don't
And then
want to
they
hear
got
about that
people
all
that don't
boys
really
school
care
shit.
about that whatsoever. Most people don't.
and nah, because women don't come for me. You understand that?
They run from
I am that.
them. You said they don't come from them. They run from them.
And whatever they do.
They don't run
That's
to
like,
you.
but
Shit.
that's like even you know how we all do Creole in the South. Even if I had that kind of, even if I came into that kind of money, let's say, and I did, there's still a certain type of people I still would not be around. You know how we are. We're more like, we don't have to be flamboyant.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't
no.
need to live. As long as everything covered, I'm comfortable.
But you
Right.
keep
I will have a nice ride or two.
Mr. Cat,
And
you
even
keep
my
saying
friends on
money.
that level,
You
you
keep
know,
saying money though.
right. Like I can literally with the friends on that level that were groomed that like that, like I
So
can
for
literally go
you,
out there and hang in
it sound
Chicago,
like
like
it
around
sound
Miller
like
and just be just as comfortable. Then they got people I wouldn't even want to be in the same room with.
Yeah.
Right. Because the kind of people, I'm not that kind of person. Like, you know, we like everyday people we can sit, talk to and chit
Yeah.
chat with and kick them no matter how much money we got.
Right. Right.
exactly. That's where I'm getting at.
Nah, real spill though.
Right. That's it. Because we don't like that kind of people that it don't make us. It shouldn't have to make us just for comfort. Like, you know, you built a comfort level. And that's how I try to raise my kids. Look, you want to establish a comfortable lifestyle that you want with somebody you want. And if you can get together with a partner and y'all can grow like that, okay, we won't get the house, get the nice house.
It's
Right.
sad, Mr.
Do
Cat.
you need a big ass 5-bedroom house when y'all only have one kid?
Right.
Right.
You know,
Right,
or
right.
do you want to do this with some of this and then, you know, get travel the world? You can do it like
Yeah,
that.
Mr. Cat, they need a 5-bedroom house. What's wrong with that?
I mean, if they want it, that's what they want. I don't need it.
Who the hell gonna clean it, Charze? Who the hell gonna deal with a 5-bedroom house when you one person?
That's what they
That's the
got made.
area, more of the area, right?
Yeah, that's what they got
They
made.
think they
for.
paying more for the area.
Right. Now,
No,
I person don't need it. Like that's like if it's just me, my daughter, and someone. Well, I don't need it. Now I might buy a house. I know I'm gonna overbuy because I'm gonna live in a nicer area, but I don't need the shit. You know what I'm saying? I would rather take that money and travel and do something. We can go for that. You can buy a place in another area. I mean, another country. To live off and with less than that, just the amount of money that's generated, I would definitely live in have another place in another country.
I'm about to live by myself, right?
Right. For me, not no passport
Why the
bullshit. For
fuck
me
do
and
I
my
need?
family and
Why
me
the
and my
fuck
old
do
lady.
I
If I
need?
want to live in certain
Why the
area
fuck?
for certain time of the year, I do it like
Why
that.
would I need 2,300 square feet of a house?
Well, if you're making that amount of money, I mean, some people do it for the area. They want to live in the, you know,
Or the
that
environment.
area.
Hell, I'm tired of Louisiana. It's
Yeah,
hot
the
as a motherfucker
environment
down here.
is more safer. You know what I mean? You can leave your door open and go to sleep. You know, you can't do that in certain areas.
I would always keep the property.
Yeah.
Why would I want that big of a goddamn house?
I mean, the money, you never know what you'll buy with that
Well,
big
you would
money.
have to spend it on something for tax purposes anyway.
I ain't
but
never had a set. I ain't never had a Creole.
But that's what I'm saying. If
I've
you
been
get
looking
it,
at
you
some
don't
of
know
the
what
dudes that really got houses like that coming down them big ass spiral stairs by themselves.
I don't think.
I mean, even if I mean, your wife in a whole nother wing of the house. That, I mean, it's nice living, don't get me wrong. But I mean, on a realistic level, you know, where if I'm not in that, like Perry was saying, the 18% of 100, I can still live good. I can still establish a decent life that I want with travel and still build have another place that I would buy or something and something like that where me and my wife can have a little, not a timeshare, just buy and build somewhere and just be
Right.
able to move around when I want, even if I want to live somewhere else for a while. That would be more important to me than, or I just go out there by Shaw, like Shaw and them, just buy a lot of land, a lot of acreage. But the travel thing and enjoying life would be the more thing. I'll travel first class before I need.
Yeah.
I don't need a mansion. I'd rather travel first class with me and my wife for the rest of our life. My shit will
You
be
wouldn't stay in
nice
the mansion.
now. Don't get me wrong.
You would stay in the mansion by yourself?
Yeah, because then I would have land and property, like you know, and I'll put something on it. If I was gonna buy that kind of land, I mean, at some point you got to get some kind of mortgage write-off.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I would just have the property wherever I'm with is I'm gonna be with family, or we going from one place to the next anyway. You see what I'm saying? But I had my house as nice as possible. I mean, how big of a family you need for a mansion? And most people with those big ass houses like that is only a small family.
Yeah.
Of 4.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot of space, a lot of acreage, but usually people that make that kind of money need the tax write-offs.
But listen, if I hit the lottery tomorrow, I don't. All I need is like 1,500 square feet as a house.
Right.
That's it, man.
And for Philly, you can just go do what the hell he want, as much as he want, where he want.
Nigga get drunk in a motherfucker.
All over the world.
You're gonna spend more than $15 on that liquor though, ain't you?
Yeah, he
Man,
gonna be drunk in a motherfucker.
Yeah, but you gonna be drinking that good shit, Shawzy.
I don't care, still drunk and drunk. Shit,
Not that old Mad Dog
He gonna
2020
be
drinking
drunk.
now.
Nah, I be fucked up every day, man. Give me
Every
my
day,
weed,
go on,
man.
say it. Yeah.
Right, he gonna need an IV. He gonna need somebody with him. Still, you know they got them little oxygen things that roll around the city now. If you're too tipsy, you can get the oxygen on the IV.
Nah, man.
They gonna be like getting them Narcan for them down. What's them people that's on that
Damn,
not
they got
fentanyl.
Narcan for alcoholic.
Oh, you talking about
I
like the
said it,
EpiPen and stuff?
What's the one them white folks is on?
What they gonna? What they gonna
Med. Where they got them
What
Narcan so they can bring them back. Shit, that's what he
Bring them
need.
back to life.
Yeah,
And
he
what they
need
gonna
one
give
of
me,
that shit.
Shawzy?
Yeah, try to resuscitate your damn drunk ass. Shit, drunk in the motherfucker. Nigga gonna overdose on some alcohol and shit.
Damn, I ain't never heard that one.
Right, I would definitely build a house with someone in Costa Rica. I would definitely do that. They got a lot of nice property out there, and just build what I want there, and I would just still keep the properties I have here, the 2 here.
That's a good
Or
one, Mr.
damn
Kev.
sure get something up north, but I would damn sure own it and just stay where I want to stay and live where I need to live while my daughter wanted to go to school down here.
I got a property in Philadelphia. I'm trying to move to Delaware, but Costa Rica, man, what you
What he said? Simple Sphere bow down to Nick Foutain,
no,
whatever his
Mr.
name is.
Kev, Mr. Kev, talking about Costa Rica, like, what you one of them boys, man?
Nah, Costa Rica is down with them passport bros doing. Costa Rica still has
Yeah,
a lot of
Costa
good,
Rica?
a lot of affordable beachfront property out there that is
right.
People buying. Even some of the even a couple of rappers onto it now, you know, that you can just build your own. It's an island and it's limited, you know. So, and I know a guy that moved there. One of my friends
that's
just built the
different.
house there, and he sails there from here to Costa Rica in his boat and shit. And he always invites us to go up there.
It's not different, but
nice.
You sound like one of them boys, man.
No, I don't. I'm not going up there talking about tricking that because black woman. I'm gonna bring mine with me. I bring sand to the beach. I didn't
Mr. Kev
travel
trick,
before. It don't make no sense. I
Mr.
didn't
Kev
travel. I
tricking
done been to
ass, man.
vacations with me and my partners and ain't got no loving. Then when you're like, all right, man, I'm bringing my old lady with me. We just all bring our old lady. We just bring. I just
So,
enjoy
Mr.
it with
Kev,
somebody I'm with. You have more
you a
fun
trick
like
boy,
that.
man.
Yeah. Especially Jamaica or something, man. And you know about getting out there trying to run behind nobody. Them people know that you coming over there trying to hit and run right quick. You're a tourist. They come to New Orleans and do that. And be like, all right, yeah, okay, yeah. You never
So
seen
you would
you
give
like some of the
you would
local
give your
flavor.
citizenship up for that.
Well, I wouldn't give up none. You can have dual citizenships and you can own property
Yeah,
somewhere
that's
else and still be in America, man. You know this. Come on now, fella.
right.
Be a citizen nowhere. This is where we decide to live.
But you would have to have citizenship over there to own.
You could buy that.
Yeah.
Right. Then I want to live in a different environment. I've never been. Still, you're still talking to a man that Creole. We never been in an environment in like a winter, a snow, a cabin. See that shit there. That melanin them get the environment right there where they can just reach out and just go rent a cabin right outside of Illinois and with the fire and the modern amenities and see we ain't had that's a fantasy to us down here.
Yeah, we gotta go to Tennessee, don't?
Yeah, we are right. Big Bear Mountain is all we know down here. Like I gotta go to Big Bear so my daughter can at least get that vibe. So
You
this
say
fucking
Philly,
heat is
man.
We gotta
I
go.
don't like my fireplace up in the winter.
right. We're in the middle of a cold front down here at 83 degrees. It's supposed to be our little cold snap in the south.
Ain't nothing.
So
cold.
yeah,
Ain't
to
nothing.
do something like that, man, to stay how to live how I want, even if I have to rent it, or something like that for a month or two, and be able to drive down to the local grocery store with all the modern amenities and live like that. Of course, that's where I want to be. That's my personal goals, and to have my kids to experience different stuff like that. So
I love me some New
I take
Orleans,
that
man.
before Berkeley bags, and I need the world to see how good I'm living or fake it.
So what about moving to the a country in your state, but that's not too far from the city?
Man, I'm not moving to no other
Would that be
country.
a
Just
better?
gonna always be home. I live there if I like it,
No, I'm
but
saying,
that's about it.
no, I'm saying the country part of your
Oh, you
state,
talking about a rural
the
area?
country.
Yeah. If I'll build a big
Yeah.
house on some nice land, yeah. I don't really need it, but
yeah,
if you
yeah.
go
I
put
think
it on
that'd
that
be
kind of
better.
land, you might as well do it the way you want. Do it
I
right.
would, I would love.
Now
I
we'll
would
have
love
the
to.
pool and everything and just have the whole land where you have to drive up to the house and everything like that. But as far as my life, the lifestyle I want is to be able to do those type of things.
Hey, listen, Mr.
Right.
Kev,
I don't care who
would-
see me. I don't care if people know I'm rich. If I'm known when I hit a certain area, I can have the same money they have and just be fine without that. If I want to go to a football game, in the Washington Saints playing Washington or in Chicago or California, I want to be able to use the black card to get front row seats because we feel like going.
Your house
That's
gonna
it.
blow.
I'm good with that. With somebody that won't blow like that.
How do you wind from that? My house will blow over in 10 years. Florida, New Orleans. I would love to live in New Orleans, but man, I can't take that goddamn hurricane and shit coming through.
Yeah, you gotta be ready for tornadoes and hurricanes.
Well, you got to be ready for a little bit of everything, but you get the right insurance and you be able to maneuver. That ain't gonna bother you. It's just gonna be the personal effects.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will buy me some acreage, and I will have it, the way I want, for a family environment. Even if family want to live there, whatever. But I will be traveling with my kids so they can
buddy.
experience.
Nah, buddy, I stay in the Northeast, man. I'm really thinking about Delaware.
Now, would I go up to like New York and rent a condo and live there? I doubt if I go on. That's not appealing to me. That's too many people.
You don't want to see that. You don't want to see these hard. You don't want to see these
Right.
hard bricks.
If I go, I'll go up there and go out and do certain things. But to buy something to stay in there, I probably would never do that. I don't see myself liking that, but I never been, so that's different.
It's lovely around here, man.
How's the
I'm mad.
fucking lovely around there? And you ain't even finna
It's,
leave be there in the next month or two. It ain't that fucking lovely.
yeah, it's lovely. I just don't like because I have to park my car on the street, and I
I
pay good
know.
money for my goddamn car.
I know. You drive a Cadillac.
Yeah. How do you know that?
This is the bullshit I'm talking about.
I get everybody hand selected by Bomb, even though Philly boy, the cruise pass, and just rent the boat. Get Philly one of them bands where he could do all the drinking he want on the cruise ship.
Man.
Catch up with you at the bar,
band?
Philly. I would definitely
Man,
treat some people though. I'll definitely do that.
Hey, you won't treat me though?
I got you, bro. I said I'm gonna get you the armband thing, man. Or Philly get a pass. Got the ticket, all that, man.
Man, I'll be at the bar from the beginning to the end.
Right. They got a
That's
bar
the
on
only
the
place
boat
he
all the
gonna
way
go.
to the back.
Somebody he got it. You got him? Shit. That motherfucker ain't finna go no goddamn fucking way. His ass right there. All goddamn fucking night.
Yeah, where Philly
as
boy
long
at? Y'all know where Philly at.
Shit.
as,
On his
as
way to
long as,
the ER.
damn. And what they got to do with me, man? First of all, I'm an athlete, man.
Motherfucker, you ain't no goddamn athlete. Stop saying that bullshit.
I was
Motherfucker.
in my time.
You was a newborn baby. Shit, 1 year. Motherfucker. That's why you was an athlete. Nobody was trying to hear that bullshit.
Man, that shit protects me.
I said then I would get Miller to tell me to run me through how the rich and famous live and with how that Chicago lifestyle is. So that's close to what my daughter mine was. So I'm like,
I
had to
told
explain
Dev to
it
get
me
a
what to
I
watch
told
out
Dev
for.
to get a fucking slice of pizza. And that nigga looked like he looked like it was fucking ill to him. Like, you Muslim now, nigga?
What the fuck is you talking about?
I told you get a slice of pizza and you was fucked up at me last night. I'm talking about Chicago and Philadelphia style. Like,
What the fuck you want me to say, man?
how
I've
the
been
fuck
living in
you eat
I've been living in
how
Chicago
the
damn
fuck
near as
you
long
eat
as
a
you've been
slice of
living.
pizza, man? You fold it up and you get greasy with it. Period.
Nah, that sound like some shit a homeless motherfucker do.
I guess I'm hungry.
I don't fold up no goddamn pizza to eat it, motherfucker. When I want another piece, I just go grab another piece and eat it. I don't fold up no goddamn fucking
Nah, you
over
slice your shit.
it.
Hey, you got a knife and fork to your
Nope.
pizza.
You ain't never heard me say that. So I don't know where you get that motherfucking shit from.
Where's Shazay punk ass at?
Don't be looking for Shazay, motherfucker. Hell, I'm talking to your punk ass.
I want
Fuck you
to
looking for her
address
for?
Shazay.
How you
I need
fuck
to
you
get the,
can't address me, motherfucker? I'm here banging on your motherfucking head. I'm cussing
I
you
need
out
to
now. Why you always looking for a woman to fight? Why you don't
I,
want to
I
fight no
need to
dude?
Yeah,
I need
Mr.
to
Bomb, Aruba and Belize sound good too. Right.
I need to address
Stop
these
running.
women, man.
Right.
Why you always running?
I need to address these women, man.
You don't need to address no women. Shut the fuck up.
I need to let it
You don't need to address no
go.
goddamn fucking women.
I need to let it go, man.
Yeah, Condo in the mountain. See, TH, that's some stuff that I got to get out there to see that shit, bro.
What they care?
And the ski lift, yeah, I definitely got to do that, man. I will be scared. I'm definitely got to get my girls out there this next
Ski
week.
lift where? Colorado?
Yeah, anywhere, man. Man, you know, the thing about people and is there's so many people that never even really enjoy life. 80%, I'm just guessing. Most people just work, pay bills, occasional vacation, and then bitch about bills or just worry about the economy, man. You got to generate some money and do something with it. You remember working 2 jobs, and then years go by and you ain't do shit.
But what?
That kind of thing. Now you got to do something, and it's always better to do it with a partner. And I've traveled.
That's how I'm feeling right now, Kev. So yeah.
Right. It's always better to do it. These niggas trying to get rid of women. Like, y'all gonna go out there and just go find something like, if you get lucky, you might get some loving. And all you pay, you might get something for what, 30 minutes to an hour?
Hey,
Okay, man, you might as well enjoy that time with somebody that y'all like seeing stuff together for, experience stuff together with. That's way better. I've done it all. If I'm going on a vacation, it will be with with my kid, with the kids or a woman.
That's it.
Period.
Hey, Mr. Cat and Mr.
There's no
Cat,
question. I don't care if it's I don't care if it's Brazil or
Hey,
whatever
Mr.
they
Cat,
going. I'm bringing my own woman, man. All right, I see it. That's all nice, but I can enjoy the culture. I got something consistent right here. I ain't got to worry about no diseases. I ain't got to worry about no mileage. I put the own miles on this motherfucker, and I'm going. I'm good.
Yeah, I don't see how they do that. That's what something I would do too. I bring a woman with me, like instead of,
I'm not
because I probably don't even know their language. I don't even speak their language.
Right. I'm not trying to go out there and
It's not a
spend all that
guarantee.
money, 13-hour flight to hustle for some sex. Or pay a trick off, man. That's a long ass flight, man.
Not just that. Like, who does that? Like,
Right. Well, you see them, they doing it. They want to say, oh, the
passport.
women out here better, man. Now, you flew 13 hours for that?
I
Just a
couldn't
trick
remember.
off?
I couldn't remember their names back earlier, but yeah, them passport boys, man, them niggas terrible. Fuck you gotta go elsewhere when all these pretty women here in the United States. You gotta be fucked up. I could never.
Now, that might be good for Philly boy. Philly might get out there and do him, but me, I much rather, I always enjoy vacations with someone I'm with or dating.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah. You taking trash to the sea, man. Like,
well, first of all, I don't date trash. Right, I'm bringing my quality sand with me, so I don't have to I don't have to worry about that.
Philly boy, your
What
ass
I'm
is
dealing with
retarded,
is
boy.
just on the level, or this is better than what's gonna be out there anyway. Looks wise and character wise. So I ain't talking about just picking up something random and traveling with them. No, that's a personal thing, man. We living together on the road. Something I'm comfortable with. That I can put it up against any one of them out there. Young or old.
We date police officers and nurses around here, Philly.
Yeah.
Police officer women.
Right. Take trash to the beach. Shit. No, I don't date trash, fella. I'd rather not date at all if it's gonna be like that.
Yeah.
That mean my shit ain't together.
I threw some shit out there, man. I was just fucking with you.
You don't go outside. You don't know what's out on the street, Philly boy. Fuck you talking about? Yeah, like you got all these goddamn aspirations and dreams and shit. You ain't finna go no goddamn fucking well.
Why you so hard on me, Dad, man? I try to get along with you, man.
You sound like angry man, motherfucker.
Angry man?
Finna turn into a straight bitch. Tears finna start coming down your eyebrows next, ain't it? You want me to stop?
Well, let's compare.
Shit, you don't slow down when you start talking your goddamn fucking shit. A motherfucker asks you to stop. Do you?
Let's compare some things.
Well, you want me to start feeling sorry for you now?
Man, you ain't gotta feel sorry for me. Ain't nobody asked that. Did I ask for your sympathy, man? Did I ask that?
Do it look like I'm finna give it to you, bitch?
Yeah, nigga. Okay, let's go in. Angry man. Devastating. Philly boy. What should we do?
Fuck you mean? What should we do? You ain't finna do shit. What have you been doing besides grabbing that goddamn bottle again? That's what the fuck you looking for right now. Hell, somebody you finna you looking for Miss Chazé. You ain't looking for Miss Chazé.
Nigga, we
She'll whoop
acknowledge
your motherfucking ass.
we acknowledge I have a weakness, right? My one weakness. What else you got?
What you mean? What else I got?
No.
What am I supposed to have?
Nigga, I'm every dream you. If you had a daughter, I'm every dream your daughter would want.
Where in the
life.
fuck did you get that goddamn corny ass motherfucking line from, boy?
I
bought that
just told you
somewhere? You gave some
I just
money?
told- I'm
You
everything.
gave somebody some money to say that shit?
If you had a daughter, she would want me, nigga.
Do you
Got me
know how
fucked up.
fucked up that shit just sounded? What you
You
just
got
said?
me fucked up in life.
Yeah, that sounded kind of
Talking-
weird.
I forgot. You don't give a fuck how goofy it sounds. That's why you said the old dumbass shit. If I had a daughter.
I am that. And what I'm saying is I am that.
You is what?
I am that.
Why you can't name it? Why do you say the word that? Like it's not even good enough to, have its own name. I'm that.
Nigga, I'm next to Obama. You understand that?
You next to, but you not it though, right?
I am that. I didn't say I'm it.
When you gonna close that goddamn fairy tale book up?
Which one?
The one that said, I wish I was a superstar.
I never claimed to be that.
I know, that's what you're trying to do.
I never claimed that. Hey, you want me to be a superstar?
No, I know you ain't no goddamn superstar. Shit.
I could be in your light eyes. You know what I mean?
No, you ain't no goddamn superstar. You wouldn't be on this motherfucker if you was.
I know I have mentioned my life on here sometimes, but I could be that to you.
You ain't mention your life. So the only thing you said you was in school some goddamn way. That's all I ever heard you ever say. I ain't never heard you say what you did.
Yeah, I did that. I did that one. I did that once about. I did that once about one time.
Except for that one time you confessed.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna bring that up.
If I'm that way to you, hey, so be it. Like I understand.
I wouldn't give a fuck if you understood or not. I don't know what made you think I need your approval and shit.
Mm-hmm. And one thing though, I'm not your role model.
Do it look like I need one? And if I do need one, do it look like I'm finna come to you and ask and look for one for guidance? What gave you that fucking impression?
Devastating. You're not that much older than me, man.
Man, how much them Berkeley bags cost? What one Berkeley bag is what worth about 5 or 6 luxury vacations?
Nah, Michael Kors bag.
I've never
about
bought
5
one.
luxury vacations out there with someone. Shit, man, I'll take the vacation.
I've never bought one.
$1,400 for that baseline purse.
You tell me, Mr. Kev. I've never bought one.
I don't know. I'm gonna look at the price of them.
Yeah, some niggas do that type of dumb shit.
And some of them bags, some of them dudes be on the Gucci $10,000 bag. Come on, man. I don't need all that. I don't need that.
They be buying them bags for them.
Right. I don't need that.
They be buying, some of them motherfuckers be buying purses for themselves.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. The men bags, the man purse.
And niggas be buying bags. Come on,
Gucci.
up there around you, man. That they be throwing $10,000 back. And we ain't talking about just the rap. We talking about the niggas that's just walking around flossing their shit too. They ain't just the women with the name brand shit. Them niggas got it.
You
With the
think they
belt,
stop
Gucci
talking?
belt.
Come on, Mr. Kev.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. My partner was like that.
Mr. Kev, you always dividing, man. Why I gotta be like that?
I'm just saying, bro. I don't get the mentality in general. I'm not just saying the women with that.
I don't understand that shit, man. That ain't
Even
no
if,
young
even
boy.
if, okay. Even if we got to the cars, do I want to buy an $80,000 car and a $90,000 ride?
I
Be
got the
seen
ride,
there?
nigga. I got the
Or could I
ride,
take the
nigga.
family on about 10 luxury vacations?
Yeah, no,
Which gonna mean more? Because I can get a nice ride without spending that kind of money.
Listen, I work hard. I play hard, all right? I got the
Well, I
ride
ain't
nice.
talking about you, but fella, you'll be
But
right
you ain't
there.
got nowhere to park it though.
Oh,
But
no,
not right now.
that's
You ain't never planned on parking no fucking well. You just assume people just gonna keep walking by your Cadillac and ain't gonna do nothing to the motherfucker. In a low income impoverished area neighborhood.
That's
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear
I
you
don't-
live in some middle to upper class
I don't
area.
live and I don't live
parking
in
your
yeah,
Cadillac.
see, Colorado sound good,
one
man.
thing about me, I don't live in an impoverished neighborhood.
You need to tell me where me and my daughter, you need to go next year to Colorado, man, to go visit for a while. Thinking
don't
about
live in an
renting some
impoverished
place
neighborhood.
for about 2 weeks.
You don't live in no motherfucking neighborhood that have your own parking space, bitch.
Yeah. I don't live in an impoverished neighborhood. Let's get that straight.
Just because the building ain't falling down don't mean it's fucking not impoverished area. Shit.
That's what you think about up north?
Motherfucker, you act like I ain't never been to goddamn Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The fuck is you talking about?
And
The fuck
so
you trying to say?
So where do the athletes live? Where do
What the fuck athletes are you talking about?
Where did Kobe Bryant live? Where did
Ain't nobody talking about no fucking Kobe Bryant. You always trying to bring up extreme, unrealistic examples and shit to prove a goddamn fucking point. Well, where did Kobe Bryant live?
Nigga,
I ain't talking about Kobe Bryant. I'm talking about your motherfucking ass.
You from Mississippi and you talking shit.
Yeah. You ain't know motherfuckers from Mississippi talk shit, bitch.
Nigga.
You thought they talk Ebonics and didn't speak English? Uneducated, illiterate?
My sister
You didn't realize a motherfucker from the South can talk just as much cash shit as you?
Even more.
Hell, who the fuck think invented talking shit? Oh, fuck.
That sound dumb, dude.
Yeah, I know it sounds dumb because you can't believe the shit. Somebody fucking blew shit in your head. Got you thinking people in the South don't have uneducated as people up north.
I ain't never said that.
I ain't never said you said it, but you got people in your ear blowing in your ear around you saying it. And you have made fucking reference to it, bitch.
Well,
now say you haven't.
Yeah, I have talked about you niggas.
All right
like
then, shit. That's all the fuck you had to say. I ain't get bent out of shape of it. Shit, I show you better than I can fucking tell you. I don't need no fucking Google Maps or no fucking YouTube video to tell you about what's going on in the street.
The one thing for sure, you ain't got to show me shit. I don't give a fuck.
I know, that's right. You got that motherfucking shit exactly fucking right. You ain't said shit else fucking right. That's why I don't understand why you be getting so pissed off.
Who the fuck you think I'm Big J up here? I ain't yell at you. I ain't done nothing.
I don't give a fuck if you get sensitive, motherfucker. You think I'm finna feel some kind of way?
Oh, I
you want
do
me to
defend
change up my
myself.
feelings? I ain't no fucking robot, motherfucker.
I do defend myself though.
I don't give a fuck if you defend yourself. Shit.
Yeah, man. Let's get that
This ain't no
motherfucking right.
motherfucking. This ain't no
Let's
motherfucking.
get that motherfucking right about now.
No. You listen to what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Now I don't give a fuck if you can defend your goddamn fucking self. Ain't nobody fucking attacking you. You can't accept nobody talking shit to you. You don't need to be on the fucking internet, bitch.
Man, you know I don't like that shit. You know,
So
I
I don't
tell
give
you
a
that.
fuck what you don't like. Hell, tell that shit to somebody who give a fuck. The fuck is you telling me for? What you don't like? You don't say nothing when motherfuckers tell you to stop talking crazy and doing the shit you do. You don't stop. You keep doing the same fucking shit. You don't give a fuck. You cool the shit out for a little while and start do the same shit over and over again.
Cooling out for a little while. All right. I don't know, man. I was talking to Mr. Kev, and then you
I
jumped
know
in.
you was talking to Mr. Motherfucking Kev. That's what the fuck you be doing. Me and Mr. Kev, other people be having regular conversation. You just come out the random fucking blue. Throw their topic off. And then we got everybody on the panel got to talk about what the fuck you want to talk about for the rest of the fucking night. But you get mad when somebody go in on your motherfucking ass.
I don't take over no goddamn conversations. You got me. So I take over conversations then.
Try to.
That's piss poor activity, man.
Well, you do the shit, hell. Fuck you telling me for?
I know I was talking to Mr. Kev, and then somehow, some way, you jumped in with your angry self.
Just like the fuck you be, same shit you be doing, hell. You don't even know what Mr. Kev was talking about. He was telling you about some shit. You don't give a fuck what he was talking about. As long as you get your motherfucking shit out. Yeah. Every time Mr. Kelby started talking, you cut it, start interrupting him and cutting him off, talking all over him and shit.
And then he got to talk louder just to make his point.
Whoa,
and then you expect a motherfucker not to say nothing about it.
Whoa, Kira. Yeah, man, where you come from?
What you mean, where, Kira?
Don't think for one moment you're going to get on me, because I don't care if bombs off here on here. I'll kick y'all. Tread lightly. Not today.
Oh, all right.
I guess you heard that
I
shit.
said
Get him,
not today.
Get him, Niecy. Get him.
Shit, any other time, shit, your ass would have been motherfucking gone. Shit, she just took off. Shit, when I was looking for her ass this morning.
Understood.
Specifically for you. You talking about I be saving the women.
Shit. We let you have that shit this morning. I'm like, hell,
You talking about you talking about you mad at me because I be saving the women shit. They be saving me from your motherfucking ass hell. Shit.
Nah, me and Dev had a good conversation this morning.
What conversation did we have that was good, bitch? Stop trying to make it seem like you my friend and shit. Fuck you.
Man, nigga, ain't nobody friends, nigga. I said we had a good conversation. That's all.
About what? What was fuck we was talking about then? Since we had a good conversation.
Yeah, we was talking about Chicago peace and New York peace and different things, man.
You's a stupid motherfucker.
Then you got your team.
You start arguing about peace on some random shit.
Then you got your team coming in on me now. Whoa, that's what? What I do? Let's go, y'all. What I do?
You ain't gotta do shit. Hell.
I see
Fuck,
Charze.
fuck you
I
mean you gotta
see.
do some shit.
I see Kira. They want to chime in when you think you get a point across.
What are
Where
you
they at?
talking about, dude?
Where you at, Charze? What's up?
Well, when y'all did y'all say y'all was
Okay.
gonna review a video? What video y'all said y'all was gonna review?
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a
Dang.
video?
Yeah, I heard
I'm not
Miss
sure.
Bomb.
Is there?
I
And
think I
Yeah,
what,
heard.
see,
what
Bomb Cherry.
what video was she
When I
talking
come
about?
up, Bomb Cherry. When I come up, everybody be fucking quiet, man. Y'all be holding your tongues.
Somebody gonna make you shut the fuck up in a minute. I think it's a movie she was talking about. I forgot it just that fucking fast. She said she want everybody to review it though.
It's a movie.
Yeah. I think it's on
Wait a
Netflix.
minute.
You know the name of it?
Come the one she was talking about earlier?
Yeah, what she was talking about, what movie she was talking about. Well, I was trying to look it up and then Philly Boy came in and threw me off. I stopped looking for it. I had it up on my screen. Forgot the name of it.
I don't even remember what the movie was about.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember too.
I'm trying to remember too.
Last thing I remember her talking about was that DJ Torch video, but it looks like she already reviewed it or something.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it
well,
wasn't.
that
It
must be
wasn't.
before. Was I up here when she said that?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
No, it wasn't a DJ Torch. I
I know
forgot
she
about
said
that.
something about a movie, but I forgot what it was about.
Yeah, she started talking about it, and then I don't know if it was Philly Boy. It might have been somebody else that interrupted her. Somebody interrupted her. I was waiting on her to finish talking about it.
And what did I
Yeah.
interrupt?
I said it may not have been you. That was about an hour ago.
Mm-hmm. DJ Torch on now. Shit.
Oh, which one is that one? The one about the red pill?
Yeah, by the red pill.
Hmm.
Them dumb niggas be everywhere, like coming up on the panel and tripping me out.
Oh, that's the one that's
Y'all
live right
folks
now. It
so
says,
y'all folks so dumb.
Jamie Foxx out the hospital.
They keep saying that's a clone of Jamie Foxx.
I'm saying he released.
Oh, I don't know. They keep saying that that's a clone. That's not him. He's been cloned.
Oh, well, the one that DJ Torch is live on right now says black men have chosen sex over success. Lapeef got it wrong again.
Which they have. Because that's all they think about.
I thought sex equals success.
How do that sex equal success? I want you to
I
tell
mean, I
me
thought.
that. Tell me
I mean,
that.
I thought it equals like the same thing. I don't think you can put them in like compare them to.
Success for who? A teenage boy?
Yeah. Not no grown ass funky man. Shit. Grown ass. Talking about sex.
I mean,
Yeah, when you
I don't see
first
nothing.
getting sex, yeah, you know, it might whatever, but shit, these men is grown as fuck. And that's all they think about. They don't think about nothing else, building shit, nothing. All they think about is sex.
What you talking about, Creole?
Man, I'm gonna have both of them regardless. I'm trying to figure out what does that mean.
Sex. And what else?
Sex and success.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand what that means.
Who I'm trying to be successful for? Like I don't give a damn about what I pay my own damn bills. So who the hell I'm trying to be successful for? Besides my damn self. I
30 or 40
don't
people
live
in
my life.
30 or 40 people in the chat.
Nah, I don't live my life.
Are you talking about over here?
Any social media relative, whatever the number is, whether it was 30, 40, 300, 3,000, whatever. Not your family, not your community, not them.
Well, this is his description, so and that's what he means. It's at the bottom.
So he's saying us men, we choose sex over success.
Yeah, a lot of them do. That's all they think about. Is busting a Mississippi nut.
You went to
Like,
Mississippi.
Yeah, you know that peso be heavy rolling.
Oh my God, how do I know that wasn't peso? Oh my God, he be saying
That was
some
peso
funny
said that
shit.
shit.
Like what the?
Peso be heavy rolling.
I'm
I
still,
said, damn, peso funny
yeah,
as
I'm
fuck.
still dying from that passport when he was doing what he talking about the woman saying she already hungry.
Yeah.
Dude.
I know. Peso boy be having you rolling, boy. Yeah, that's all them niggas think about.
You think so? So let's
Peso be talking about, I want a Mississippi nut, but damn, that's all them niggas thinking about. They mad at these women because they fuck a Mississippi nut.
okay. So let's take this in. He says sex and success, right? That's the key words I get out of it. Do they intermix with each other, or is it separate?
What you mean is it separate?
I'm just asking a question, and maybe I don't understand what he's saying, but sex and success, right? What is success?
Do you even know what the fuck you saying?
I do.
Do that automatically mean we know what the fuck you talking about?
Nah, but
Okay.
but
How the fuck you
but
supposed
what?
to know? How the fuck you expect us to know what the fuck you talking about? You don't even know what the fuck you talking
How
about.
the fuck I'm just grabbing on what main man said. Sex and success, right? Ain't nothing I need to talk about, but he mentioned it, so let's go. Why you always got to be on the unhappy fucking little nigga devastating?
You know what made you think I was unhappy, motherfucker? Shit. What made
I
you
could
think I'm
tell
unhappy, bitch?
because
With your complaining ass, cause you whine, you
wear it.
been whining all motherfucking night and all motherfucking day.
You
You
wear
thought you
it,
think I'm
nigga.
you think I'm in a
Man,
motherfucking
it
bad mood to
smells
complain?
like you smell unhappy, nigga.
Shit.
The way you talk is unhappy.
Well, that's something you're gonna have to deal with. Take your ass to bed if you don't like it. Silent.
What's up with you, brother, man?
What's up?
Get him,
Welcome
Silent.
back, Silent.
Oh, here this nigga go.
Get him, Silent.
Yeah, there you go. Welcome back, Silent.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's up, brother, man? How you doing?
Who you talking to? Devastating?
You.
He talking to your dumb ass. What you talking about?
You know
He said
damn well he
talking
talking to you.
You.
I ain't his brother, man.
See?
He
Well,
know
he
how.
should call you a
Sure
bitch
you
man.
are, from the
He'd
fifth
be
floor.
mad if he call you that. So
He know how to address me. He know how to address a Marine.
Address.
look. Oh my God, really?
But we're supposed to be
Really?
brothers. For if we both Marines, we're supposed to be brothers that way too.
You got damn right. You know how to address me.
How I supposed to address you, dear brother? Man?
Address me as such.
Okay, so what's up, Devil Dog?
Yeah, you got damn right.
Okay,
What's up?
well, where did the name Devil Dog
How
come
you doing,
from?
Devil Dog?
Where did the name Devil Dog come from?
How you doing?
2 for 100. What is that?
It's German for Devil Dog.
Okay. And what? What else? Why you keep coming on here gigging me and asking me questions?
Because it's an open panel, we can do what we want and we bomb squad.
Yeah, why does he keep asking me questions about the fuck?
Because he know you be lying. That's why he asking you questions. He knows you's a goddamn
Because you think
lie.
you're full
You
of
lie
shit,
all
and
the
so do
fucking-
we.
You lie so fucking much that it's ridiculous.
Okay. I'm lying about the whole thing.
We know.
We
Okay.
know. Yeah, we know. You ain't told us nothing new.
Hey,
Really, we know you made it up, man. We know.
okay, it's all good. What was your MOS, Double Dog?
0621, field radio operator.
Oh, you was communication, huh?
Yeah. Or really a grunt radio. Because I was with infantry.
What type of radio were you around?
Stingar's radio.
Stingar? Yes, sir. What else you got?
You ain't gonna track
Who did
me
you
up.
who did you deploy with?
The 24th mute.
The 24th mute. Okay. Okay. Solid. Stick in there. Solid.
I would ask you, but I know you didn't, deploy out.
No, I was actually with the 24th mute.
Huh?
23rd mute. 23rd mute.
There's no
24th, 23rd. I heard all of that. Go ahead, Simon.
You know where that is? So you're
I
west
know of
coast.
the 24th and I know of the 26th. Where did this 23rd come from?
It's 26. There you go.
So was it 23rd, 26th?
No, I misspoke.
Miss?
Oh my God.
I'm about to choke on my cornbread.
Oh man.
So you're a Marine, and I'm not a Marine?
I didn't say you wasn't.
Okay.
Where you get that misspoke shit from?
I just said I misspoke the I said 23rd. There is a 23rd view though. But that's not me.
I wasn't gonna let him get off with that silent. I heard him too. Said
I
23rd,
never-
24th. I heard him.
I never been to war. I was fortunate enough not to see that shit.
No, you got out when it happened. You was like, no stop loss. Let me get out of here. You got the hell out.
I can't say that. It may be like the timing, but I never had to go to war. I was stationed in Okinawa, Japan.
You mess
ever
with
been
any of the women there?
Hang on, what?
You mess with the women there?
You asking person.
You got some Asian babies out there? Okinawa.
I would hope not.
You run off from being a pappy Philip boy. You out of line.
Nah, I wasn't. I would hope not.
Yeah, you the pappy.
You say you're not saying you don't. You say you hope not. So you don't know for sure.
Exactly. He could be the pappy. Yeah.
Man, he don't know. He don't know who he's happy of. He could be in the same situation. Things happen.
Silent already said it before. He didn't do that. He protected himself. What he said.
He probably never been to Okinawa, Japan. He probably been elsewhere.
I didn't go to Okinawa. I was pretty much
I was
stateside.
stationed at Fatima Air Force, Fatima Base, which is a Marine Corps base. What else you want to know?
You was about to say Air Force. I heard that you said Fatima Air Force.
No, because it's an air wing. It's a division of the Marine Corps, which is an air wing, right? We got bases, don't we?
So you did aviation in the Marine Corps?
Aviation, always been aviation.
So see now, you know you fucked up, right?
What?
You know you fucked
I'm
up,
a
right?
70. I'm a 7212.
But that's a rocket launcher, a Stinger rocket. So would you fix airplanes or would you shoot rockets?
So where will we be? Where will we be based at?
Was you shooting rockets or was you fixing on airplanes?
No, I was shooting rockets at the time.
So then you was not working on
nigga, I made
airplanes.
sergeant in 2 years. That's how awesome I am.
This nigga over here lying.
Lying like a motherfucker. You lying sack of shit.
So if you made sergeant 2 years, that means you must have graduated from boot camp as a
Nigga, you ain't got a lot of kicking shit.
Nah, I don't.
That's the slogan around here.
As I say, I don't have to lie. I'm just awesome. You know what I mean? I get it.
If you pick up sergeant in 2 years,
You hate it.
Liar.
Yeah,
you have to graduate from boot camp as a
how's a sergeant awesome? E5 in the military.
You know what I'm saying?
I made it in my rank halfway up.
Half
halfway the fuck up. How many other ranks is it? I made it in two fucking years. 2.5 years.
So you graduated from boot camp as a Lance Corporal then, right?
No, I did not.
So you saying you went from
lying, boy, you
E1
was lying. Won't you
to
stop that
E5?
lying? Stop that
Why
fucking
you fucking
lying.
lying?
Why would I have to lie? Why would I have to lie?
So then
My
you went on
MOS,
board.
my
Then. You went
MOS
on
was
board.
easy. My MOS was easy.
Your MOS can be easy, but it is a certain amount of time you got to stay within the rank before you can just get
But
promoted.
that's what. But in your time, maybe not
Look,
my
that nigga
time.
studying. But do.
Okay,
You heard
I
him
ain't got
stutter
to
Say
say.
now.
your time.
Yeah,
I
you
ain't got
know
to
he
say
lying
nothing else.
then.
No,
Yeah,
because they did come around and say
go
you
again.
can't be that type of rank after like 3 years or something like that. But I understand.
Because I
what
mean, I picked up sergeant within my 4 years, but I went from private to sergeant.
that's exactly what I did.
But
He
you're not
lying. He
doing
just
that
heard
in
you
no
say that.
He's
no
stealing
He
two
your
just heard
years
you
story,
though.
say that,
Silent. Don't let
Simon.
him do it. He's
Yeah,
stealing
he
your
just trying to
story.
steal your. He's lying.
Oh,
So
okay.
do you? Oh,
You
what
ought to be
about this?
ashamed of
I'm a
yourself
I'm,
trying
Do
to
you?
steal a
I'm a
Oh
veteran's
whole
yeah,
story.
what he
I'm a
lying?
whole
Boy,
Ought to be
stop all
I'm
that
a
ashamed of
whole
lying,
yourself.
boy. Look at him, boy.
because
Stop that lying.
you've never met somebody that's awesome. You understand that?
Do you still have any of your uniforms?
That motherfucker said awesome.
No,
Well, who the
look who
fuck
we're
you been
talking
hanging
to.
around, Philly boy? Philly
Yeah,
boy, you
for
been hanging
real.
around them white
Some
folks?
losers.
Carl Wally, he's awesome. He's an awesome dude.
I misspoke.
You
I
goddamn
misspoke.
You
and
some
you goddamn right. You
decaffeinated
goddamn
coffee
right, I'm off.
with
You
your
goddamn right, I'm
pinky
off.
finger up in the air when you drink, motherfucker.
You goddamn right, I'm.
You old soft
Hey,
pink shirt
have,
wearing bitch.
have you
Get the
ever
fuck out
done
of here with talking
anything?
that bullshit.
Have you ever thought about being anything like me?
Man, get the fuck out of my face talking about
And
you
try
a
to be
Marine. You
awesome
ain't no
in your life.
motherfucking Marine. Stop
It
capping.
might work.
Okay,
It might
so
work
another
one
I
day.
Don't
know
question
what
nobody
he's
for
want to be
saying,
your friend.
but
Shit.
I ain't asked for friends.
Stop telling
I
motherfuckers you in the military.
just told you who I am.
All you did was just
And
talk random motherfucking shit. They was asking you questions.
and yes, I talk about myself because I am that. I'm awesome.
You be making up shit.
Okay.
You can't even keep your
Let's
lie straight. That's a different lie than what you told a year ago.
let's keep making it up. And what lie did I tell you, Devastating? Let's
I ain't
go there.
it ain't my job to keep
What
up with your
lie?
lies, bitch.
What lie did I tell you? And let's go from there.
You act like
Let's
I'm
talk
supposed to
about
keep up with your motherfucking lies. Hell.
it. Yeah, let's talk about it.
You know what lies you told?
I hate when they say that because even when you bring them up, they still act stupid like they don't
Right.
know.
Okay.
It's like no point.
Okay, Kira, let's talk about it. What lie did I tell you?
Oh hell no! Don't get me in the middle of this. I ain't about to say you on your own.
Everybody get weak knees when I come on the panel. Don't.
What?
Oh, please.
We go find something else better to do. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, we need on what?
So
You the bitch boy.
If you was with the 26 mute,
I am awesome.
If you was with the 26 mute, where did y'all go? Like, what was the port?
Hong
You know what I'm
Kong.
saying? Hong Kong.
And where else you want to go?
I don't know. You tell me where y'all
I just
went.
named one place, Korea. What else you want?
He said Korea, like motherfucker. Ain't but one place in Korea you can go, huh?
Man, then he asked me, and I told him.
So when you
what the fuck
left from
what the fuck I got
you
to
left
do?
from
What the fuck you want
Okinawa,
me
or
to
did
say?
you leave from
Africa? I ain't been there.
Did you leave from Okinawa, or did you leave from Camp Lejeune or Pendleton?
Where you answer this? Where does the 26 Mu depart from?
I never been with the 26 mute. I was with the 24 mute, so I don't know.
So why are you
That's why
asking
I'm
me
asking
that
you.
type of question?
Because you should know. You say you left with them.
Keep asking me dumbass questions, man, and I'm tired. I'm tired of proving like what the fuck do I have to
So
prove? What
what
you prove to us who the fuck you are.
Who is
you know
us?
what?
Who is us?
Let me see.
Right? Who's us?
Let me see. I can cut on this light real quick. Because I got mine hanging up right here. Something you
Oh,
can't
don't
do.
show it. You know we just gonna steal it. Don't show it.
Oh, I got plenty pictures. What you want pictures?
Oh
No, you
Lord,
don't got
not
no
this
pictures. You haven't
again.
shown no
Not the
pictures.
pictures. You
You
never
want
show
pictures,
pictures.
nigga?
Oh, you can't show video on here?
I got many pictures, nigga. And
Oh,
my
hold on,
house,
Colin.
I had a whole fucking house fire,
There
but
you
I
go.
got pictures. I got pictures.
How you do a camera reversal? Let me-
Yeah. Let's go with pictures.
You see that, Philly boy?
Uh-huh. Okay. So, shorty, cut your camera on for me, right?
You see that, Philly boy?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I buzzed that.
So what's this,
That's
Philly
it.
boy? What's this?
Look at your
Yeah.
uniform. Oh, this is so cool.
That nigga couldn't shoot a bullet hole through a fucking. That nigga got a pizza box.
What's this?
You a sharp? Oh, you was an expert. But nigga, look on the right though.
But that's expert
Nah,
rifle right there.
Look on the right, nigga. You got a pizza box.
Yeah, that's shooting a pistol.
Yeah. You
But
do.
you know what? I got that the first time I
you
shot
got
Oh,
it.
is that
pistol.
middle for target practice?
And he got a pizza
Or for,
box.
for
You know,
precision or something?
Yeah, precision,
he couldn't shoot out his ass.
Billy boy, shut up. I'm trying to ask Solomon. Is that
So
for precision?
Yeah, so pretty much what happened is, everybody go to the rifle. But how I got this was usually you have to be a staff NCO,
Nigga,
which is pretty much.
that's your fucking rifle
Shut up, nigga.
pizza box, nigga.
No, that's a pistol, you fucking nut.
Yeah. That ain't your pistol, nigga.
That is-
Okay, yeah.
Don't you see pistol right there? Pistol.
Okay,
Yeah, it even looks like a target practice.
Man, shut the fuck up, Billy boy.
Yeah,
Damn,
shut up.
He couldn't shoot worth a goddamn.
All right, shut the
man.
fuck up
He
then.
couldn't shoot. That nigga was tired, man. He probably
Finish
was
telling
pretty
finish telling her what it is, Silent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah. So the
I got him.
most people
All right.
can shoot. Most people don't get to shoot the pistol until they get to E6 and above. But I was the radio person
you're a
on.
San Diego Marine.
Shut up, because I was the radio guy
Yeah,
on the
you ain't from
range.
Paris.
So they asked me, did I want to shoot? And I never shot a pistol before, and I shot it, and I got the score as a marksman. And that was the first time I ever shot a pistol. So that's how I got that. Most people don't have it.
Oh, so you're a natural. Okay.
Now, Philly boy, you know what
That's
this
so
medal is right there?
cool.
You know what that is? A ribbon. You know what this ribbon is, Philly boy, right here?
So do all those colors mean something?
Yeah, it's 5 different ribbons.
Oh,
But that
okay,
first ribbon
cool.
is combat action ribbon. So, but yeah, I just had to show Philly boy that. Where he go? He got quiet.
Yeah, muzzle his mouth.
Because he can't mute himself. I clicked the unmute so you can unmute yourself. He'll talk now. Mhm.
You got a Hollywood Marine up here.
So I went to
And we got a fraud marine up here too.
I went to Paris Island, nigga. You understand that? South
It
Carolina.
is pretty much. I think it's the Mississippi River. I think that's the way to do it. If you're on this side of the Mississippi River, you go to Paris Island. If you're on the other side of the Mississippi River, you go to San Diego.
Yeah, you're a Hollywood Marine.
So Hollywood, we have a whole bunch of mountains, and then Paris Island, they have sand fleas.
I ain't never seen a fucking Hollywood Marine ever beat us at anything.
Because we don't have no competition. You the one making the competition.
I ain't beat us at nothing. That's where I stand, man.
So okay, Philly boy, what are shower shoes?
What are shower shoes?
Yeah, what shower shoes?
The fuck you talking about? They're fucking like flip flops. Like, yeah, nigga. You sound like a jail nigga now.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
Nigga, what is your port side and what is your starboard side?
I didn't know what's. I didn't go to no
Well,
damn
yeah,
jail.
yeah, because you Hollywood Marines don't know that. Port side, starboard side, nigga. What?
It's like left and right side. That's all it is. Left and right.
Okay.
That's all it is. You ain't gonna trap me up. I'm gonna trap you up though.
Man, you ain't gonna trap me up at nothing.
why you sound like you was in the Navy or the Air Force or something?
Yeah, well, that's Navy term.
Because you keep saying starport.
Because the Marine Corps is a part of the Navy. So port side and starboard side is Navy term.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Kira.
Solid don't talk like that though. That's
But the
interesting.
Marine-
So then, what do Semper Fidelis mean?
You always a dickhead.
That's not nice,
Yeah.
especially if that's a military term. That's not nice. I'm assuming that's a Marine military term, or am I wrong?
Yep, it is. Yep.
Act like I don't know who the fuck I am, nigga. I am that. Never take that away from me. You understand?
Okay, Billy boy. So why you got out again? Why did you get out?
I wanted out. It was nothing else for me to do.
You
I
ran out.
had bigger things to do. And
You
like,
saw you saw them those towers fall. And you got the hell out. You said, let me get the hell out of here. You know it was about to pop off.
that wasn't my case. That wasn't my case. Not at all.
So then you never. So all you saw was targets with your rocket launcher. Then you never
Yeah,
shot
pretty
no
much.
real targets.
I've never been in war. I can say that. I've never. My unit went out to fucking Afghanistan and all of that, but I never went.
You know the.
But
Mark
you want credit
19?
for it?
Nah, man. I actually got a medal for that.
You
But I
got
never
credit
went.
for something you didn't do?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Ain't that a bitch?
Hey,
Well, what you do? You did what
guys,
sick call? What you do? What
well,
happened? How
huh?
you get out of there?
I was we had 3
You finna
platoons.
tell him? Oh
No. We had 3 platoons. We had 3 platoons, and my platoon didn't go, but we all got served with that medal. And you understand that.
There's some bullshit here, bro.
I don't understand it because I earned all my medals.
You act like you the only one that
You got a
ever been in the
participation
military.
trophy? That's what you're saying?
It was my unit. So you got 1st, 2nd, and 3rd platoon. 1st platoon went out. My platoon didn't go out. Are we clear?
And you trying
Are
to
we
get credit
clear?
for it, and you want
But
credit
you
for
got a
it.
participation award.
I told
That's
you
what you said.
participation trophy. Get your ass out of here.
Hey, it ain't my fault.
You're trying to
It
roll
ain't my
with a real
fault.
Marine. You got a participation trophy. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, you got it. You got it. I don't give a fuck about no participation.
Tried it.
And I already told you about that participation shit.
He told us about a lot of shit.
Okay, so
Yeah, you
then
chose
if
a
you
lot
made
of
it
stuff
to
you claim
if
you
you made it
didn't.
to E5 in 2 years, then what rank did you make it all the way up to?
I got out as an E5. That's it.
So then you made it to E5 in 2 years. So
Mm-hmm.
the next 6 years you just was stagnant, just stayed at that same rank.
Yep.
So that means because if you don't pick up E6 within 8 years, they kick your ass out.
Well, they wanted me to be a Marine Corps recruiter, or go
A
to
ruler,
embassy.
what?
Recruiter, and they wanted me to go to embassy. Yeah, You got it. You got it.
So you was in 8 years.
I say recruiter.
Was you in 8
No,
years?
you didn't, motherfucker.
No, you
We're gonna
didn't.
rewind the tape.
Silence said what?
Okay.
We gotta rewind the tape, find out what the fuck you just said.
I said recruiter.
No, the fuck you didn't, hell.
That nigga said,
No, you didn't.
Okay,
Like you trying to
so
start a rhyme
once
with
again, I misspoke. I did. Yeah, I misspoke.
You know who that is? I don't know.
I don't know who that is. Me either.
You did
Yeah,
8
that's
years, right?
that's the what's it called? That's Miss Bond's friend.
You did 8 years, right?
No, I did not do 8 years. I'm done talking about my career.
How you done talking about shit?
I am done. We're not going to go any further.
So how long did you stay in then?
And not long.
Not long.
Because honestly, I want to do embassy duty. I wanted to do it, but they didn't give it to me, so I got the hell out. They was trying to send me right back to Iraq, and I just got back. So I was like, fuck that.
Well, you did what you had to do, man. Congratulations to you. Thanks for serving. I did the same goddamn thing.
Now, I want to know when you got out, brother, man.
It doesn't matter.
You did 4 years? Did you just do the 4 years?
Man,
Let's see.
I did
I am no one.
I did my
Yeah,
time.
what's up?
What up?
I got an honorable discharge. That's what the fuck I did.
Okay.
That nigga got.
Did y'all rewind the tape to figure out what the fuck he said? Y'all gotta slow that
It was
motherfucker
some
down.
gibberish is what it was.
Slow that motherfucker down to 0.25 here.
Yeah, I'm
what
here.
the fuck that? What's up, man?
Hey, good afternoon.
What's going on? Y'all don't know who this is, do you?
We sure do know who that is. Good
Who is it?
afternoon, Mr. Mark.
What's going on?
Oh, that is
Mark. How you doing, sir?
Yeah, it is. Y'all didn't know the voice?
Good morning, Mr. Mark.
What's
Unless
going
you
on?
look at them.
It's the one and only.
Hey.
Hey.
This another computer?
Huh?
Is this a different computer than what you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm on the hand-me-down downstairs.
Oh, okay. I hear the difference in the microphone.
Yeah, hang on a second here. Let me go check.
No, it don't sound bad or nothing.
Nah, I'm
Mr. Mark, what I do?
there we go.
Mr.
There
Mark,
we
what
go.
I do? You jumped on here for a reason. What I do, Mr. Mark?
Well, you didn't do anything. I was bored. I mean, I'm sitting here typing in the deck on chats. I'm by myself.
Oh, okay.
You feel guilty about something, Philly boy?
Nah.
What's up, Silent?
Hey, how
That
y'all
motherfucker
doing?
always doing something wrong. Hell, shit. That's why the fuck he said what the fuck he did. Yeah.
That nigga said, yeah, we heard you, nigga.
Yeah, I heard me
We
too.
just try and get a Philly boy military record right, you know.
Yeah, you be all right,
So that
Sally.
nigga lying. Why
Hey,
you
Sally.
lying? Stop
Hey,
Why
lying.
you always lying?
Hey, keep guessing about me, sir. You understand? Keep guessing. Keep guessing.
So you did just the 4 years, right?
I told you keep guessing.
No. Okay, so then what was your rifle score then? What was
Hey,
your,
we got
you
Mr. Mark. We got Mr. Mark up here. You understand?
No, you the focus right now, brother man.
I was Army.
Mr. Mark was Army. Yes, yes. That's a blessing. That's a blessing. Somebody got background.
That might be me. Hang on a second here. Let me see. How about now?
Yes, it cleared up. Yeah, Mr. Mark, what's going on, man? How about them Sixers, man? The Sixers? We got a problem tonight, but
Nah, it's tomorrow.
Philly boy,
yeah.
you don't watch sports.
Get his ass out of hot water. That ain't gonna work. Get
Trying to
on.
kick up a conversation and shit.
Real trick trying to slide out of this.
Oh, all right. I'm on the frying pan. Let's go.
Yeah, the game's tomorrow, but they're gonna win.
Yeah.
So why you say you made sergeant in 2 years, but you ain't saying nothing after that? Why you
What you
stopped
mean?
there? You said you made sergeant in 2 years from Lance Corporal, right?
No, I was a
No, he
private.
trying to say he made it from private, but I
I was
don't
a
see how that's
private.
possible.
Man,
Did you
it's
go
not
on?
for you
Did
to
you go
it's
on
not for you
board?
to understand. It's not
Did
for
you
you to
go on
understand.
board?
Yeah, you may have not been awesome in your life, Sonic.
No, but you got to understand.
I
You got
am
to stay.
awesome. I
You
told
got to
you that,
stay in
right?
the rank for a certain amount of
Yeah,
years
in
or
a
months
ranking, and let's
before they
picture it
promote
out.
you.
Let's
And you got to have
picture it
the
out.
score. You have to have the
Let's
score
picture it
too.
out. You go into the Marine Corps, right? You're private, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get out, you go to MCT and everything after boot camp, yeah, and you're PFC maybe, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get you possibly can go to Lance Corporal if you're promoted, right?
So, but from
am I lying? Am I wrong?
from
Right?
private to
And then what's the next rank? Corporal, right? You're an NCO, right?
That's 2 years right there, motherfucker.
Exactly. You're NCO,
Yeah,
right?
time and grade, yeah.
Yeah. And then you're an NCO, right? You're a corporal, right?
But you said sergeant, brother man.
And then I was promoted fucking sergeant.
Stop your lying.
Okay, I'm a lie. You're right. You're right.
Stop fucking lying.
I lied. You're right. I'm a liar.
So they just promoted you because you was a good guy?
Yeah, because exactly, Dev.
You ain't said nothing else with it. You said, but then
I was a good guy. Look. Does
You
that
always tell me
satisfy?
he a good guy.
Does that satisfy your health?
And nigga, you ain't no good guy.
we didn't need to know you made sergeant in 2 years. That ain't nobody. He ain't never
I was
asked
a
you
good
about
guy.
rank.
I was a
You
good
just
guy.
blurted that shit out at random, he was supposed to be impressed.
Yeah, you trying to think you was trying to show up silent. Well, is that what that was?
Because I was a good guy. That's all.
None of that
just be
shit add
saying
up.
stuff.
Nigga, you need to get out there delusion. You just like the rest of
You
these
just be
folks in the
saying stuff.
delusion.
Well, you think you back in the 90s where
Lying
nobody
all
can't
the
find out?
fucking time.
Nobody can find out information about how the military works.
Exactly, because they take pictures and they put those in those yearbooks that they have.
You can dox me. You
Nobody trying to
room.
dox you.
Anybody
You got
trying to dox? Nigga, you
room
ain't that
for that,
important
man.
to
What the
dox.
fuck
What
I
we
got to
gonna
lie
dox you
about?
for? What we gonna dox you for? You act like you important.
My DD 214 says Sergeant E5. The fuck I got to lie about?
What we gonna do? We gonna dox
You
you
lie every
for?
time you
Who
up
are
here.
you?
Okay, I'm a good guy, yeah. That's all.
Oh Lord, these delusional
Like
ass
hell
niggas.
you are.
Mm-hmm.
You want to get credit for Afghanistan and shit.
My unit went over there. I did.
That ain't got nothing to do with you.
Not you.
Nah.
Fool.
I ain't never said that, man. Nigga, I ain't participated in that shit.
Yeah, we know.
A section of my unit went over there. That's all.
One section, huh?
A section, huh? How'd you know? You wasn't even there. But they Facebook you?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they all in combat, but they gonna Facebook you and tell you, hey, Philly boy.
Yeah. While you sat on your fat ass and didn't know what the fuck is going on in the world, and you want to ask me a fucking question?
Who you talking to?
Who he calling fat?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
That's like,
God
what
damn.
the fuck?
I ain't never heard him call nobody fat.
You sound like right now like you breathing on your own stomach. What the fuck you talking about,
I'm
sir?
talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, Kira.
You sound
Why
like you
why
constricting
you
your breathing
sat at
right
home
now
on your
because you
fat
laying
fucking
on your
ass?
own stomach
You
rolling
sat at home
over it.
on
Like
your
what the
fat
fuck?
fucking ass.
Can you roll over?
Yeah.
Can you roll over and throw up?
And
Dude.
shorty, ain't
With
nothing
your
fat.
alcoholic having ass.
Ain't nothing fat about me.
Jaundice having ass.
Yeah.
Lord.
Yo, yellow ass skinny, yo, yellow fever nigga having ass. Shut up. You
And
sound
we
like
gonna
you
have
breathing on your
cirrhosis of the
own
liver.
stomach right now. Going
Ask
half
me
on it, going.
ask me a fucking question that
Sound like you need a
relevates
CPAP right
to
now.
something
Shut
in
up.
life.
Really hear you with that bottle going down your throat. Shut up.
Oh, you fat. So how long it gonna take him to get drunk tonight?
Hey, what happened to
He
Mr. Mark?
already drunk, old dumbass. Keep talking to me. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass off, moron. This
No,
is what
don't
he
kick.
fucking want. That's why you over here bothering me. So stop bothering me, you fucking pest. You older than me. Shit, grow the fuck up. You sound like a middle schooler on the playground picking on somebody. Shit, don't make me knock you the fuck out.
Nah, Kira.
I ain't the
Mr.
right one to play with because I'm not gonna play with you. I'm just gonna knock your ass the fuck out and leave you standing and leave you there. And if you die, well, oh the fuck well.
Hey, Mr. Mark was up here.
Mr. Mike, yeah, ask him to save your ass and see if he do it. He probably won't.
He came up here for a reason. So let's
He
talk to
didn't come
Mr.
up here
Mark.
for you, nigga. Shut up.
I know he didn't.
Is that your girl? Is that you want to be your boyfriend? Is that your crush? He didn't come up here for
Oh,
you,
wow.
Otis. He didn't come to see you, Otis.
Look out, Otis. Ain't nobody came to see you, Otis.
No, I just acknowledged Mr. Mark and he was up here and he obviously wanted to say something. And
Didn't nobody acknowledge you, so shut up. And we all acknowledged him, dumbass. And I'm the one who recognized his voice in the first place. Stupid. You was probably too busy over there, probably necking that goddamn body. You got over there to pay attention.
Look on that bottle. Looking on that bottle like a baby.
Glug, 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 motherfucker.
with Kira, leave it alone.
Nah, I ain't leaving shit alone. Sure, I hope you get to the damn hospital and they tell you that they gotta pump your fucking stomach because your ass is too overdone with your goddamn drinking.
Your liver gone. That liver shot.
I hope they cold your damn liver in the hospital, nigga.
Damn, that's hard. Man.
I don't give a fuck. Next time you want to play with somebody, make sure you got the right one. I done told you got the wrong one, but apparently you don't want to pay the fuck attention. So let me remind you. Now try it again. Fucking moron. I ain't bomb. I ain't gonna let you play with me. You or anybody else, man. Fuck you.
Yes, you heard that, nigga.
Yeah,
You understand? You understood that?
I understand. I
You heard that,
understand.
nigga?
I understand. I understand.
You gonna blame me for that too?
Dev, why, Dev? Why?
You the one blaming me for every goddamn fucking thing. Shit. Now, that ain't got nothing to do with me. You went at her.
And she went at me.
You went at her first. You wasn't saying shit to you, bitch.
So Philly boy, did you get Meritos promoted? Is that what it was?
That motherfucker didn't get promoted. He got kicked the fuck out, demoted. This motherfucking child.
Yeah, I was a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's
still
why.
are.
That's why his woman left him because he a damn alcoholic.
It's all
That's
right.
why you got kicked out the
The reason I'm
military.
asking because like from
Hey, I'm born okay. You understand? You understand that,
Born
Charlotte?
crooked as fuck.
And Charlotte not okay. She over there lonely.
What
She's
makes
Who
you
be
think
getting
I'm
on
lonely?
Charlotte
Oh
because you didn't
shit.
get on nobody else shit?
Oh Lord have mercy.
she's a she's
Trying to come for her next shoot. She gonna bomb your ass. Keep on.
Charlotte,
I got friends, baby. I got friends. I'm not lonely.
You a piece of shit.
Yeah, you wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wish. That's what you are.
Man, you got balls now, motherfucker.
Yeah, he want to fight with women.
All of a sudden, with them shriveled up grapes.
Man, you a piece of
You a
shit.
man now?
What?
You get loud when you start
Want to fight
talking to
with
Miss Chazé.
And nah, you want your woman coming at me, man. I ain't said nothing to Charlotte, man.
You just said something to that woman.
She ain't say nothing to you. You start talking about her.
Yeah, I called her a piece of shit.
Yeah.
She know,
So
hey,
I don't
she
see
know
why
what
you fucking crying.
because I called you a piece of shit.
No, but hey, you know what you are.
Yeah, you a piece of shit.
I call it like I see it.
Yeah, right, nigga. You think that hurt me? I ain't one of these bitches on here crying and whining. I can take the punch. Shit, you don't hurt me. Cause I ain't asked you to pay now one of my goddamn bills.
Over here crying about what the manosphere saying
I
and
can
gigging.
say whatever the fuck I want to say. Cause
I told you what I think about you.
I
You
can talk about the
you a
manosphere, y'all
piece of shit.
bunch of ass niggas.
You a piece of shit.
So when last time
That's
you
what the
and
fuck I
Old
told you.
City and had
You's
breakfast
a bastard,
together?
little boy.
Yeah, you got niggas over there like to get pegged in their ass and shit like that.
I don't understand that.
He gonna be next. Keep fucking around with him.
Niggas getting pegged all up in their goddamn ass. Shit, fuck.
Told you I was gonna get on your ass, Charlotte. Keep it
No,
up.
get on me, baby. You can't get on me.
I'll tear your ass the fuck up. You got me fucked up. And you know I will.
No, you want.
That's why you been quiet over there.
Nah, I ain't been. What?
Yeah, you heard me.
Who, you? A drunk?
I'll tear your ass the fuck up right now.
A drunk?
And leave it alone, Charlotte.
What the fuck you talking about? You tie ass up and what?
What are you gonna do to me? You drank too much.
Man,
What
with
the
the
fuck
words
you-
out my
What
with the words out my mouth, I could tear her
How
the
the
fuck
fuck you-
down.
How the fuck you gonna tell somebody
I
that
can
with some
tear you the
goddamn
fuck
words?
down.
Shut your ass up.
Devastating. You stay the fuck out of this, nigga.
I ain't
before
staying
tear
out of
you-
shit, bitch.
Before I tear your ass up, nigga.
You ain't finna tear shit up.
Wrong person. That's what
Shut
people
your
got
ass up.
You can barely see.
self-esteem. So you got the wrong one, baby. You can talk to them other bitches like that, but you can't talk to me. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, pull up. Shit, that's all I said.
You think somebody gonna give you a warning before they knock you off?
Why would you do that when you don't like the truth?
Your ass don't be outside, motherfucker. That's
Nigga,
how I
I'm
know you
speaking
be
of fucking.
bullshitting.
I'm speaking of fucking truth.
You don't even know how to talk to niggas on the fucking street. You be watching too much TV and shit. You need to go watch a goddamn Netflix movie or some bullshit. Start acting like you fucking hard or some shit.
I'm not that.
They just asking you questions. You ain't telling them nothing about what a motherfucker in the military be able to rattle off shit with no problem, bro. You ain't got no fucking military career. Just cause you signed some papers. You may have got a couple of checks.
Okay, I got a couple of checks. Okay.
Don't be
I
around
think
here
you're telling us
boasting and shit.
Okay,
in the Marine Corps,
It
if you
is
don't
it is
make it
that. And
past
silent.
E5 and 8
It is that,
years,
little
then they
nigga. It
kick
is
you
that.
out.
It is that. Believe it in your heart.
Yeah.
Believe it in your heart.
There's a certain time for E3 and E4 also. He can't go from E1 to E5 in a motherfucking 2 years. Ain't nobody fucking fall
You
for that
can't
bullshit.
because so from E1 to E2, you gotta wait 6 months, and then
You are
from
right.
E2 to
I don't
E3,
know,
you gotta
Silent.
work
That
9
depends,
months.
though.
You are definitely correct.
Go from
I'm
where
talking
to
in
where?
the Marine Corps.
The silent is correct.
No, hold on, because I made E2 in basic.
Yeah,
No, I
we'll
mean,
give him
I'm talking
E2 in
about,
basic.
You can
We'll
make it
give
in
him
basic.
E2. We'll give him E2 in basic. We'll give him that.
All right.
Yeah, like
We'll give him
like
E2. We'll give him E2.
you
Hey,
can get
Mr.
up to
Baum,
E3
they
in
definitely
basic.
correct, man.
Like okay, so if you become like one of the
I was E2 in basic. By the time I graduated, I was E2.
Yeah, I
you
graduated
become one of
E2. I was training in
Yeah.
the cycle.
Yeah, me too.
And
yeah, if
then
you
what?
became one of the guides, but if
I
you were the
jumped to
honor
E4.
guide, then
I
you
skipped E3 altogether. Now that's my program. I was in electronics.
Now I went from E2 to E4 in a year.
Yeah, about the same thing. About 9 months and some change for me.
Yeah, so I got E2 out of basic, and then
Wow.
time and service and time and grade between AIT, and then when I first got to Korea, like 2 months later, I got E3.
You
That's
see how
awesome.
Oh, okay. So
And
you
then
did
It
get an
sounds,
E3 paycheck?
like
Yeah.
it sounds like
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Baum.
Yeah.
It sounds like
you
Mr.
heard
Baum. It
Mr.
sound,
Martin?
no, it sounds like Mr. Baum was awesome. It
Every
sounds
time
like
And
he. It
Yeah,
sounds
Yeah,
like he
I
was
never got
awesome.
an E3 paycheck.
It
I got
sounds
an
like he was.
E2 paycheck on one pay period, and then the next pay period, my paycheck was E4.
It
so
sounds
because
like
that's
you
what
were
I was
awesome,
asking him.
Mr.
I was
Baum.
asking him. He said he picked up, E5 in 2 years. So I'm asking him, did he graduate from boot camp as a Lance Corporal or E3? He said, no, I started off as a private. So if you start
yeah,
off as a private and you just tell me you're just getting
You
regular
trying to
promotions,
you trying to add up math that you can't. The math is not mathing for you.
yeah, because you're not adding up. You're not doing it correct.
Yeah. 2
If you
plus
just
2
do
does
it,
not equal what? What you're talking about?
because in the Marine Corps, you can become like
Uh-huh.
E2 if you become a guy, and if you're the honor
Right,
guy, you get
right.
E3 from
All
boot
right,
camp.
all right.
And even if from school, if you get like a high honors, like by high
Okay.
grades, you can get E2.
I'm a lying ass nigga.
That's what you said, not me.
Yeah. I'm a lying ass nigga. I ain't got nothing to prove it, guys.
but look, I mean,
Yeah.
I got E4 because of a bar fight.
Because you're awesome, Mr. Mark.
Well, it was the legend of the bar fight. I mean, I was a medic, but I was in a combat unit, and I got in a bar fight, and I got arrested. I got arrested for 12 counts of assault and 6 counts of resisting arrest.
Okay, so Silent know what the fuck. I told him I was a lad member, right? LAAD, lad. We are that.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, see. Dumbass.
Low altitude air defense. For lad mean. We shot missiles, like Silent told you.
Okay.
And you saying that because
I'm telling you, I am that. I was awesome. Like Mr. Baum.
You only shot at
You
targets.
will never
didn't
be like
shoot at
Mr.
no
Baum.
rim.
You'll never, ever. be
Ever,
like that.
ever. Forever, ever?
Don't
Yes.
name my because you wouldn't.
Mr. Baum has accomplished something that I'm trying to get to. He's a married man. I'm trying to get there.
Ain't nobody want to marry your drunk ass. See what they gonna do?
Wow.
Yeah.
He's a married man. I salute that.
Drunk fuck. Who gonna marry your drunk ass? That's why your girl left. Drunk as fuck.
Yeah, she be back.
She be back.
She ain't coming back. That's why she left.
And we actually about to get on the road.
You lying.
Yeah, you lying. We don't care.
Like last night you was talking about how you want to get back with her because she wasn't even there.
Yeah.
You're lying, whining ass. You whine little bitch.
One thing though, I got somebody to love. Do you?
Yeah, I got somebody
Yeah,
to love.
You
Yeah,
miserable motherfucker.
I
You.
do got somebody to love. I'm not
Yeah.
miserable. I don't know why you think I'm so miserable.
Yeah.
Nigga, I can do the fuck I want to do when I want to do.
You live your
I
life
got
in fucking misery.
nobody. I ain't got to answer to nobody.
Uh-huh.
Lord, that's it. Oh,
Uh-huh.
answer nobody. That's the way I like.
Yeah.
Nigga, married. Shit,
Give
fuck
a
that.
fuck what you like.
Yeah, whatever.
Miserable motherfucker, you.
You wish I was miserable.
You wish you was miserable.
You wish
You
I was
miserable.
I just got to get my shit back, and that's all.
Did you
wish I
breed
was.
miserable? What the fuck you talking about?
You hating motherfucker, you.
I got 2 wonderful boys. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
Man, you ain't got shit.
What? Stop.
You ain't got shit. You probably don't own shit.
You just said you ain't had your own shit. What the fuck is you talking about?
Exactly. I was about to say, what?
You just got to saying all I gotta do is get my shit back. But you hollering at her talking about she ain't got shit and you ain't got shit.
Motherfucker, I'm talking, nigga. You
Exactly.
listen to me,
Charlotte
man.
living her best life when he talking about baby come back. Boy,
When
shut
I'm
up.
talking, when I'm talking devastating, shut the fuck up.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
You got me fucked up over here.
Philly boy, my tolerance for you is gonna get real short. I ain't gonna ask nobody for shit.
You gonna tell me what I own or what I don't. If I don't, then what? I'm not.
You ain't never own shit in your. You don't even own your own self, nigga.
That shit don't matter to me.
That bottle on you, so now what?
I'm not complaining. I'm not on here lying.
Nigga, I'll talk to you the way I want to talk to you because if I wanted to own you, I could own you. You understand?
You ain't gonna own shit. Shut the fuck up.
I be the fuck up. Don't no nigga own me but me.
You don't even own your own liver.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't nobody owe you shit.
What you got?
Get mad at me.
You act like you got pulled
you get
around.
mad
Nigga,
at
your
me.
liver
You ain't
is
got no
on
fucking
hostage mode.
You get mad at me. You get mad at me because I talk my shit. That's
Man, ain't nobody give a fuck if you mad or not. Shit. Fuck you. You the one fucking complaining.
And y'all stop pissing me off.
I don't give a fuck if you pissed off or not, bitch.
Get pissed off.
Shit. You act like somebody give a fuck about you being mad or some shit.
Worry about that woman that you need
I
to.
already told you I don't like that shit, Dev. What you be speaking over here, nigga?
You know what? You shouldn't be forgetting. I don't know why you act like you got amnesia, bitch. Didn't I tell you about it like 100 times? I don't give a fuck what you think and don't like.
Felipe, what you drinking on now? You drinking on something?
You drying up. That's why he fucking trying to go off and snap. Cause his liquor getting short. He done ran out of fucking alcohol already. It's not Saturday.
He getting the shakes, ain't he?
Those are these last $2.
Yeah. He just spent his last time.
Got the Jimmy legs.
Don't sit around and call you fat. Ain't that a bitch?
Here Kira go.
That was fat.
Last $2.
That's how you lost all your shit. You spent all your money on liquor.
It's gonna be all right, man. It's
One
gonna
for
be
the
all right.
busted.
You made E5 in 2 years, and then you didn't go no more rank after that because you sat there and drunk up all the rest of your goddamn money.
I smoke. I drink. I'm trying to stop, but I can't.
Kira, knock it off. Man.
She ain't got to knock shit off. Shit. What the fuck you talking about?
Hell no, nigga, shut up. I'm a roll.
Nigga trying to talk.
You supposed to be able to handle shit.
That's what I'm talking about. Who's in the chat? Pastor Blunt said, yes, let her play a rock. That's right.
Nigga, control that damn liver you got that's toe up. That liver fucked up.
You supposed to be able to handle shit.
I'm gonna try, Charze. I got it. I got it. I got it though. I got it to do it. You know what I mean? Like you ain't controlling your life.
My life is in control. I don't know where I'm not on here whining. I'm on there whining about no damn motherfucking nigga or no nothing. Y'all whine about bitches and crying all day.
Yeah, they soft for that. I don't like that shit either, baby.
You shouldn't be up here trying to say they motherfucking ass in. Shit. They don't be trying to say you.
I don't know what you talking about, nigga. Everywhere I go, I shine.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Diamond.
It's real, Charles, man. I hope to see 60, man. That'll
Yeah,
be a
I hope you see it too. Yeah.
that'll be a blessing.
Yeah. I don't think you're gonna make it with that bad ass liver. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Maybe not.
How you handle those hangovers in the morning? I can't drink like that. Oof.
I don't have no hangover.
Damn, yo, so your body just used to it.
That nigga liver is shocked. Shit, that shit don't know. You ain't gonna get no hangover. Shit, he drunk
That
too.
liver shell shock.
Yeah, that shit is towed up. That shit is gone. Benito out of here. See, we can't even use your liver when one of them kids need a liver because your shit's so fucked up. Shit.
Nah.
And he said he worked on the plane, so he the next person just in case a plane crash happened to look useless.
Yeah, kids get
Whoa. Don't talk about no goddamn plane crashing, man.
fucked up.
That's not even fair.
I hope you ain't no donor shit, because that shit you got is fucked up.
Nah, ain't no donor. They don't want my old ass.
Now they don't
liver.
want liver shit. That shit bad in the mouth.
There don't nobody want it.
Nah, they can't take mine. I made it that way.
The Marines don't want it. The Air Force don't want it. The airport he worked for don't want it. Nobody wants
Damn, Kira, why you so hard on me, man?
it. Why you so drunk?
I asked you a question. Why you so hard on me, man? Like, what I do?
I asked you a question. I know I ain't gonna get the answer, so I
You
guess
be
you won't either.
forgetting.
Life
You be
sucks, don't it?
forgetting.
Yeah, how quickly we forget, huh? Yeah, how
I
quickly we
I already know Kira don't like black men.
I'll be with you forever. Shit.
I just don't like you. It's fuck you for life. What the fuck? I already done said that. You don't listen.
You don't like black men, and we already know that, right? So
I don't like you.
what else? What else we got, man?
You made me make it more clear. I don't like you. I don't say shit about black men. Why the fuck would I do that? That's illogical. You know, it make no damn sense. Why the hell would I not like someone I don't even fucking know? Now you, on the other hand, I done heard your ass several times, and no, I do not like you. And what, bitch?
So you like women, Kira. Period.
Okay, if she did like
They're the
women,
best. Why wouldn't I? You
I mean,
suck on the other hand, so I get why people don't like you.
That's not natural.
at least she ain't got to get stick in their ass like you.
You
do.
ain't natural. You getting pegged ain't natural, but you like doing that now, don't you?
Yeah.
So, Philly boy, when last time you and City and had breakfast together? You know, I know y'all be exchanging numbers.
Now them niggas was in there pegging each other. Shit.
And now Rue done told you to stop calling him now.
Who?
You heard me. Rue done told you to stop calling him because you done offered up your asshole to him before. He told you he ain't answering your call, nigga. Okay? He ain't answering.
Imagine that. Imagine me talking about another guy. Like,
I know, because I was shocked when you said it, because Rue was shocked too. Like, wait, what? I was like, yeah, that's what he just said to you. You didn't hear?
I said keep it simple, right, Kira?
No, you offered up your asshole to him. I heard you clear as day. I heard. Yeah, shame on Silent, because that's exactly what he did.
Stop it.
I wish you'd stop it. These men done told you no over here. They like women.
You talking about comparing dicks in the back. So Silent already heard this shit. So
On my mother, I never said nothing about nobody's dick. You got me
And your
fucked
mama's
up.
about to be in some
You
trouble
got
because
me
you sure
fucked
did.
up. My mother already
Nah,
dead and
you
gone.
fucked
Man. You got
up.
me fucked
Mom
up.
got the video. So shit. Yes, you
Ain't
did.
nobody talk about no goddamn
Sure
man.
did, and that was in the days where it didn't cut off after 18. That's like it kept going.
Stop, man. You always revolve around somebody being gay. Like, is that your go-to?
You said it, brother, man.
That's tired. That's tiring. That's tiring. I ain't listening to no goddamn body and shit like that. Nigga ain't nothing about me gay.
I'll tell you what's tired. Your liver is tired of you running or having it ran through. Give your liver a rest, man.
Yeah, right. You done had about 100 bodies on the liver, huh? God.
That liver tired of being ran through, done stretched out and shit, man. Let that liver get a break.
What you drinking on tonight, Philly boy?
That nigga liver burned shit. You take that shit out, that shit just all burnt up.
That liver got the clap, okay?
Must be drinking that Mad Dog still.
Why y'all jump down my throat?
Why'd you put that liquor down your throat?
Look, now that nigga acting like a damn bitch. Now he acting like a bitch.
Why are you hitting me? Why are you hurting me? Bitch, shut up.
Y'all jumped on me for no goddamn reason.
No, you threw a rock and decided to hide your hand, and we decided, well, we're gonna beat that ass. Take your ass looking like a champ.
Nah, man, you need to play fair sometimes.
Ain't no such thing as fair in an ass whooping. You should know that by now. You've been in enough of them.
Nigga, we seen your pictures, so you need to stop. Stop it.
There ain't nothing ugly about me. Period.
No, that's a lie.
Period. Ain't nothing ugly about me. Period. Got me fucked up. I ain't Big J. You got me messed up over here.
Ain't nobody ever seen Big J, so we don't know what Big J look like, first of all.
What?
And we done seen you and your dingy ass wife beater with your beady ass eyes sunken in, so shut up.
Right? You saw a picture, right? Let's go down. Let's share pictures. Let's share pictures.
Don't nobody want to share pictures with you because we know what you like to do. You
First
like
you
to
said
have a
them
dick
pictures got
contest.
stuck in the fire, and now you got pictures.
Let's share pictures. Let's be confident. Let's be
Here we go
confident
with these
about
pictures
ourselves.
again.
Let's be confident about ourselves.
Put your picture up then.
Yeah. Let's
Put
share
a picture
pictures.
up for you. We don't see no picture. Put a picture up for you.
Okay, share the screen.
They ain't gonna do shit.
And I got many fucking pics.
You're gonna be in the GIMP outfit. Yeah.
Ain't nothing ugly about me. You got me fucked all the way.
With Obsidian holding him with a chain and leash.
Ain't nothing ugly about
Man,
It sounds like somebody watching them with binoculars and you getting secondhand information, Silent. Goddamn.
Yeah, you may have saw a bad moment, but you ain't nigga. You could never tell me I ain't handsome. Got me fucked up. Who you talking to?
He talking to himself.
Himself.
You talking to Charze?
You ain't talking to me, nigga. Shit.
So you work for JetBlue? Is that what you're showing?
Nah, I don't work for JetBlue. That's just a picture that I like.
I knew it. I told y'all that picture was bullshit. Told y'all that picture was fantasy.
No. I took that picture.
I know. Hope for wishing. I know.
Hope?
It's on your vision board. I know.
What? Imagine that. You got it. You could never jump in my shoes as a human being. You understand?
You still got daylight over there?
And you wish. You wish you could
Nobody
be like
want to be in
Philly boy.
your wobbly drunk shoes.
No. I understand. I got big shoes to fill though. I mean, like, I understand.
Nigga,
You got some clown shoes to fill. Hello, the verbal assassin. How are you?
Oh,
Good, Miss Knott. Hey, everybody.
That's good. Hello.
What y'all doing up here on this Saturday afternoon?
Talking to this fucking idiot.
Why? Why are you
She
talking
said
to
it.
an idiot?
Cause he won't leave.
Oh, well, you know.
He said he won't leave.
verbal lay on my ass, verbal. I don't know what I do.
So, Charze, I have a question, honey.
Uh-huh.
Were you up here trying to get at my man?
Oh no. My brother. My little brother.
Earlier, I thought I heard you get up here trying to get at my man.
Oh no, I ain't gonna do that. No, that's my brother right there.
Okay, don't get rolled up like a carpet, okay?
Whoa.
Oh.
I was waiting for you to come up there. No, this is my little
Me too. Cause I was like, damn, she gonna come up there.
I have a really bad cold. I don't know where it came from.
Did your daughter graduate you?
No.
She had a prom?
No.
Yeah, she had a prom. She graduates on the 26th.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning, verbal.
It's not morning. What's wrong with you?
Hey, man, why they treat me like
That
this?
nigga still drunk. See, he thinks that his boy.
He said all that just to cry to you about getting his ass whooped up here. He said all of that just to
I
cry.
know. I know it's not morning. I'm talking to you because
Nobody
you
mistreating him. We give him the ass whooping he deserves.
Hi, verbal.
Hi, who's that? Is that Mr. Bob?
Yes, it is.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. Where's Miss Bob?
She's upstairs.
Is she sleeping?
I want to say probably
Oh,
because I don't hear her
what are you doing?
Yeah.
down here acting up.
Oh, you're acting up too?
Every chance I get.
I'm telling.
Every chance I get. I'm unsupervised, so I'm uncontrollable.
Oh. So when the
He said,
mouse
while
away,
the
the
cat's
cat
away.
will play.
Exactly.
The mouse
While the
away,
cat's away.
Yeah, while the cat's
Well,
away, the mouse will play.
That's right. It's my chance to be bad.
Well, hey now. Y'all boring though. Y'all not talking about nothing.
Yeah, we was getting it on Philly boy trying to get his story straight. You think
Who's this talking?
Silent.
Hi, Silent. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Do I sound really bad?
No.
Yeah, verbal. You sound like you catching something. Like you sound like
Yeah, you sound like you're getting the sniffles, but it's like here and there in your voice a little bit.
I've been sick for the past I guess this whole week. Yeah.
It's nothing
Getting a
NyQuil
little
can't
bit
fix.
Him and this NyQuil.
He's a NyQuil bandit.
No, take some castor oil. That's what you need. Let's do that.
Oh. Ew, that's for old people.
I know, but it makes you feel better too. Shit.
I don't even know where to get castor oil.
You can mix it with the NyQuil.
Walmart.
And die. Thank you, Mr. Bomb.
No, you won't die. You just be sleepy for a minute. You'll be all right.
He said you're gonna be sleeping for a little bit minute.
No, you just gonna shit out a little bit, shit out that shit. Cool.
I don't know. That doesn't sound pleasing. I don't like it.
No, the nap is better.
Now I'd rather take the castor oil. I keep a bottle of that on hand. Yeah.
Where do you get castor oil from?
She told you Walmart.
Really?
Like
Walmart sells everything.
Probably about $2 or something now, because since it used to be $1.
man. You don't want castor oil.
You're only paying for the bottle. The oil's free.
Make a hot toddy.
I don't want. I'm sure you can make castor oil at home. You can make everything at home.
Yeah, that's what YouTube is for.
Exactly.
Well, I spend that $1 and something or $2 for it. But you know, it lasts a long time. So get one bottle. Take 2 tablespoons. Drink one juice behind. You good.
And then what happens?
You gonna go to the bathroom. It's gonna pull all that shit out, and your voice is gonna be good.
I don't know about that, Charzay.
I
That
know
doesn't
it's. I
sound.
know it
That does
actually.
not sound likely. I don't know.
It's kind of like a grease going down your, like your, you know, your throat.
Disgusting. Yeah.
Go down your throat.
Why don't I just? What you say?
I heard that. Ooh.
What did he say?
Huh?
Something. Something
Don't
fresh.
know, huh? What?
What?
Now, Verbal, you notice how the Scorpios caught that?
Always. Always.
Always.
Why? Who's a Scorpio?
I am. I'm a Scorpio.
You married to one.
And you're
I know
married
that.
to one. I'm a
I'm aware of that
Scorpio, and Miss Nod is a Scorpio. No,
Oh.
she's not. Yes, you are. No,
I
you're
heard
not.
that. Oh, I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
My son. Wait a minute. You and what? November.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my son is a Scorpio. My oldest son. And he act like one too. Ooh, oh,
What's his birthday?
the 16th.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he close to me.
And he act like golly. Yeah, y'all be like, fuck you.
I think the Scorpio men are way worse than the women. But it
That's what
depends.
I've
If they're
heard.
born in November, they're bad, and they're not really, yeah, they're not good. But the October ones are actually pretty mellow.
But no, I ain't had no issue with him. So like that, it's like he got that mind of his own. Like you can't really, you tell him something, he not, he gonna do whatever he want to do. Even though you might be right.
Well, that's just kids in general. Oh, that's all the signs of the children.
That devastating driving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his punk ass driving.
Shut up.
Why
I'm just
are all
mad that
these-
the attention ain't on you. Go ahead,
why,
Virgo.
why
Sorry.
are all these people up here not saying anything? I don't get it.
I don't know. What you want to talk about, Virgo?
I don't know. I mean, I could talk about something, but you can't relate, Mr. Bomb Cherry. If I ask this question, you can't relate.
I'll try.
And your wife couldn't relate either.
No.
Married people can't relate.
Oh.
I'm just saying. Because married people, they live in this little bubble or something. They don't really know what's going on out here, especially if they've been married like over a decade.
Dang, bro, on her. Dang.
I'm just saying, it's just the truth. It's okay. Now I forgive you, but I'm just saying it's true.
I'll still listen.
So let me ask you then. I'm gonna ask you, since y'all not talk about nothing, I'm gonna bring up a topic. Where do you see the state of true love and romance in the next 5 years? Based on what you're seeing now in the world and on social media.
Fortunately, I'm not on social media.
See what I said? See y'all? See what I'm talking about?
Nah, but only because I've seen like the Facebook wars and all that. I battle enough. Like if you see what my name is on Zoom, I do enough battle with right wing cats under this name just for sport. That's all I need. But I work in a medical office, so Yeah, I could tell you stories of women that think I'm single and do all kinds of stuff. So I would say it's a tough call to say where it would be in 5 years.
Why would any women at the medical office think you're single though?
Because they just assume that, because they'll see me talking to, like, I run a clinic, so I have 6 women that work with me, and I can just be talking to them. I'm not hitting on them or anything. It's just regular conversation. And then it's the same thing with these women, that because I'm not hitting on them or anything, they think it's an invitation to see what my status is.
So they want to test your gangster.
Pretty much.
Well, so then basically what you're telling the people without telling the people is that you don't wear your ring.
No, I don't wear any jewelry.
Yeah, see, that's a no-no.
Well, she's used to it now.
I don't like it, Mr. Bob.
But I'm not going to lie to you if you ask me if I'm married. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Well, dang, Mr. Baum, would you do it all over again?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Yeah.
I would. And then, like, Philly, let me tell you this part. Like, I think it was last week or the week before. Yeah, like, I was in the chats telling my story. Like, she left me for a while because I drank a lot. Right, a lot. So to say that, like, I'm not going to call you an alcoholic or anything because I'm recovering.
Right.
And it's been a little over 16 years for me.
Good for you.
So when she left, I said, hey, look, I'll make you this promise. I'll quit. I'll do everything I'm supposed to do. And I haven't backed down from that since.
Yeah.
That's really good. So would you say that was your rock bottom then? Because they say that people have to have a rock bottom.
Yeah, I would say I hit rock bottom and bounced.
That's good talk. That's good talk, Mr.
I had 2 rock bottoms.
I understand what you're saying, Mr. Baum. That's good talk.
Billy, be quiet. You don't even know what he said. What did he say? What did he just say?
He gave me some advice.
What did he say?
Basically, my drinking is a problem. So
basically, and then it's to say that you're gonna, like me, like when she left, you're gonna have to decide which one's more important, her or the bottle, and you can see which one I chose. Yeah, and it is you're gonna have to hit rock bottom, but to tell you, like mine, like I said, I bounced. Like, I hit rock bottom and I bounced. So the first time I hit rock bottom, I dropped a friend of mine off. We went fishing. I dropped him off, and our houses were like 10 minutes apart. And I literally vanished for 6 hours. I was that drunk. I woke up in the middle of a BJ's parking lot with my truck perfectly parked, running, lights on, and roughly $3,000 worth of fishing gear on the front of my truck. And my phone's in the console. I had like 26 missed calls, like 15 messages, and this from everybody. Bomb, friend, my mother, my father. Everybody like, where are you? And then I woke up and told them, hey, I just had a reaction to my medicine. Yeah. I wasn't going to tell them I was drunk and passed out.
And so you dropped them off, and the next thing you know, you woke up.
Yep, 6 hours later. And I had 2 voicemails from him literally driving past me while I was in the parking lot, saying that he couldn't find me on the road between our 2 houses.
Did that scare you?
Yeah, it scared me to where I quit drinking for like 2 weeks. And that's why I said I bounced, because then like 2 weeks later, like on Monday night, it was back to the routine, like stop and get a 30-pack, get my bottle of bourbon, let's go. And passed out on the couch. And she had a hernia, so she called the ambulance to come pick her up. And they came in and they went to get me, and she said, he's not the patient, I am. So they took her to the hospital. I woke up and I'm wondering, hey, where are you? And I called her phone and she said, I'm at the hospital. And then literally maybe 3 weeks later, they left.
Dang.
Was it a surprise leave, or did you watch them pack?
A little of both. So they went to New Orleans every year for Christmas. So that was the game plan. But not to notice how much stuff they were packing, I didn't notice. And then the caller said, "Hey, when's your flight back?" And she, "We don't have one. We're not coming back." And then it was okay. Yeah, this is real. So like 4 days later, I decided I'm done.
Oh wow.
And then I would call her every week and say, "Hey, look, haven't drank. I'm good." And she was, "Yeah, right. You did this before. We've done this dance." She put up with that for 15 years.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Wow.
And it was to say, like I said, it was like, I tell you what, like I think when she finally believed me, I think we were 2 months in, and I told her, "Look, nothing. I literally had all the money I would have spent. I bought a camera, handheld GPS, all kinds of shit on the money that I put it in a jar sitting on the dining room table and said, let's see how much this gets up to." And it was say Monday night I'd have bought a 30 pack and a fifth of bourbon. So here's this much in the jar. And literally like a month in, it was over $200.
Eesh.
But Mr. Baum, you love your shit though, right?
What?
Drink.
My drink?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, you're gonna have to choose, because dude, I mean, I could tell you stories. I mean, like if you didn't know this part, like when I got, part of my problem was I had trouble adjusting from getting out the Army. Right? I went from being a medic that could do anything as far as being a medic. And I had chiefs that would sign off if I walked in and told them, "Hey, I got this dude that needs surgery." They would just sign off on me. Whatever. And then I get out and I couldn't do shit medically. And then I took the EMT exam and I scored a 96 on it, but guess what? Nobody was hiring. So
Wow.
I just kept drinking.
Right.
And then
Were you
then
depressed?
Yeah, kind of. Depressed, frustrated, because it was like, look, why can't I find something that I've been doing for 10 years? Why can't I find something outside?
And then being a veteran, you would have probably thought it was going to be kind of easy to get something.
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
Which it
I
should
even
have
had
been.
a doctor that called me and offered me a job. The problem was it was in Ocean City, Maryland. I'm not commuting 3 hours every day, and that's one way.
But it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard being that awesome, and you don't even know it.
And then
No.
And then I got into competition fishing, and I ran through partners because I drank too much.
Yeah.
Right? It was like, hey, great guy, he can fish with the best of them, but keep him in liquor separated, or he'll get drunk, and then you're gonna have to worry about him hungover the next morning and stuff.
Damn, I'm running down that same street.
And I was, even though I was drinking, I was still dominant. I won 2 world championships as a drunk. 2. Right? And then it's to say, if I hadn't been drinking, I probably could have won 5. And then when I quit drinking, and then that was the other part. When I quit drinking, I quit tournament fishing and everything, because that was another, like argument. Is you stay away too long, every weekend you're somewhere. It's okay, I'm done with that too. So I walked away from all of that for 6 years. And then just walked up to her one day and said, "Hey, look, one of my old partners called me, asked me if I want to fish a tournament with him." She's, "Oh, we're going down this road again?" I said, No, I'm just do this one. And it just stayed at one tournament a year. And then I fished a tournament and I won. And I called her and asked her, did she want to fly to New Orleans for the weekend? She said, "Yeah, that's good. Let's go."
Wow. Thanks for sharing, Mr. Baum. I appreciate that.
Okay, so Philly, why do you drink?
Kind of on the same limits as Mr. Baum talking about. I just enjoy what I do, and it's no sad situation going on. It's just what I love to do. I'm used to it. So,
But I mean, I don't think that you can really know whether
right.
how you actually feel because you're numbing your feelings with the alcohol.
Could be verbal. You're right.
No, it is. It is.
It is. It's your escape.
Right. You're escaping from something. And let's be clear, everybody has a crutch, you know. Everybody does. Some are more destructive than others, but life is hard, and you know, we're
I
only
can't.
human, and it's rough. So sometimes, I mean, everybody has something. Like some people overeat, you know, some people do drugs, some people drink, some people smoke, some people, you
I
know,
can't say. I
go
can't say
out all the
verbal.
time.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Verbal. I can't say. I don't mean to cut you off, but I can't say I drink to escape.
But you can say that, but see, that's the whole point. There is a reason, but you haven't taken time to figure it out because you ain't stopped drinking. Your
Right.
head is cloudy. So how can you can't even really gauge that properly. You need it for some reason. And your body now is addicted to it. Your brain is addicted to it. So you need it because of that part physically, but you started it, you weren't addicted to it. You started it and started doing it heavily for a reason that really didn't have anything to do with liking it, exactly that thing itself. It was because of how it made you feel about everything else. That's the thing, you know, if you can't get real about that, then you're just going to keep on drinking because you're telling yourself this lie that, oh, I'm just doing it because I like it. You know, so, oh, it's just, yeah, no, there's an actual reason why you're putting poison in your body on a consistent basis, killing
Right.
yourself slowly every day.
Uh-huh.
That's not what you were made for. There's so many ways to be high without a strange substance. So many ways, but you are blocking yourself from all of that
Well,
because you're using this crutch.
I think I drink because I bring the pressure off of me. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's your escape.
Yeah.
Is that your phone?
No, that's
No, I'm talking to my son. Was that your phone doing the EKG noise? Oh, all right. Yeah, like I said, mine, it was like, let me get this straight. Yeah. I could literally do vasectomies when I was in the Army. I could write a dude up and send him for surgery. I could write for narcotics. And I get out, I can't do any of this.
I think like Mr. Bum, I think you got to find something greater. You got to love something more. And when you lose it, yeah, that's rock bottom, man.
Yeah. But like I said, I mean, look, she might have told y'all. Like, I think our second date, we went fishing. So I always love fishing. But guess what? There were commercials where it was like, yeah, fishing and beer go together. Yeah, but then there was everything in beer went together. So, yeah, and then being in the Army, it was like, it's Friday night, let's get drunk. It just carried over. When I found friends when I got out, it was the same thing. Yeah. And then, like I said, once it started like competition, it was okay. This is what's holding you back. Yeah. So what are you gonna do? And it was, hey, I'm okay with finishing second. Yeah. Even when my father said, dude, You know what second place is? That means you're the first loser. I'm okay with that. Yeah, pass the beer.
I understand that. Yeah.
And then let's see, like 4 years ago, yeah, I walked up to her and said, "Hey, look, found a new partner. Yeah, we're fishing," and me and him went on a run, and she was fine with it. We won 3 tournaments together that year. And then I walk away again. It was just, look, I need this to redeem everything I messed up for years. The what ifs. And then in one of the tournaments, me and this kid fished this thing. It's a 6-man team. Me and him, two of us. We finished in 3rd place. It was like, if there were 4 more of us, we'd have won this thing.
Right.
So, did you go to like any type of therapy or programs, or you quit cold turkey? And if you did quit cold turkey, Mr. Bond, did you have the shakes?
Actually, I did both verbal. I was a 2-time graduate of AA. Yeah. And all I did was just go through the motions. I'd sit in there and tell them, yeah, 12 steps, I'm on step 8. Yeah, it's like, are we done? Good, I'm going to the liquor store. And then when she left, it was like, okay, I'm done. Like literally. Yeah, threw what beers I had left away, poured out what bourbon. Actually, we hung on to the bourbon for years because she would cook with it. But no, I didn't have the shakes. I wasn't like with AA, I wasn't a true alcoholic, right? Even though I had alcoholic tendencies. So I had no problem with like cracking a beer as soon as I left work. None. Yeah. I had no problem like going fishing. And to show you how high my tolerance was, me and a friend of mine went fishing. I picked this dude up at 5 in the morning. So I get in my truck and drive into Wilmington. I've already drank 3 beers by the time I drove from Newark to Wilmington at 4 in the morning. And me and this dude split not 1, but 2 30-packs of beer that whole day. And then we got a friend of mine to go to the liquor store and buy us a 3rd 30-pack to drink on the way home. And I drove 2 hours. So think about that. I literally drank like 40 beers in a 12-hour span, and still managed to drive 2 hours. Drive from one end of Delaware to the other to Wilmington, and then drive back down to Newark where we live, drinking beer the whole time.
Yeah, that's serious.
And then I could say I could quit anytime I want to, but it would never last more than, except for that time, like when I really got scared, like waking up and realizing, you know what, I could have really been in an accident or something.
Right.
Those 2 weeks were the longest before I said I'm done.
But not just that, Mr. Bond, like you're successful, right? And like you said, you could do that. I don't know, man.
Yeah, but to tell you, like, if you said you had a girlfriend, if she left because of this, then you need to decide which one is going to be more important.
Yeah, I'm a.
Yeah, it's easy for me to say which one was more important because, like I said, she put up with it for 15 years, right? And then I grew up without my father. So as soon as she took the kids away, okay, you got my attention.
And that was a wake-up call, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, because it was to say that. Like, we had conversations where I told her, like, hey, look, like I grew up without my father. Even though we were good friends, like without him being my father, like living father, we were still good friends. But I said I would never let that happen to my kids.
Right. I was like, man, I got to buy a house, man. I got to change my environment. I got to do everything different now, you know. Unfortunately, I can't do that. A lot of people aren't in those type of situations, you know.
Right. Yeah. See, like exercise I had to do the first time when I went to counseling was this, and it was pretty easy then because the bar was set low. What would you call the greatest day in your life?
Hang on, you asked me a question.
Yep.
What was
What would you consider the greatest day of your life?
Probably when I had my son.
See, now I was gonna say you can't include birth of your kids.
Okay.
Even
Well,
though it is, but you can't include the birth of your kids.
okay. I won a scholarship to a college. That was a great day to me.
There you go. So now on that day, were you drunk?
Nope.
So then why do you have to be drunk for every other day after that?
Well, I just said like I just tear away of everything I do to relax. Relaxes.
So you can find something else, and I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just telling you like what worked for me. Like I said, back to the counseling, to say take that same energy that you use to get drunk, right? Because there's no, like, once you go down this path, you're not going to be a social drinker, right? You're not. That's why I said like I'm recovering. I don't drink anymore because the first drink I have, I'm going right back to where I started.
Right.
And that's not somewhere I want to go. So I'm done. I'm recovering every day. So now the next question is, what is the second greatest day of your life? And the answer is going to be tomorrow.
Yeah.
Every day that you're not drinking is the greatest day of your life because you weren't drunk the day you got the scholarship. So every day after that is the greatest day of your life, and you get to repeat it every day. So it's like I said, like for me to say, because my greatest day, and I had to tell this story, the second time, the greatest day of my life was April 7th of 1991, right? Me and her got married in February. We stayed with friends of ours until we found an apartment. So we're moving into the apartment on April 7th. And I'm sitting in this apartment by myself while she went to get, I don't know, like pots or something. And I'm waiting for them to deliver our furniture. And I'm sitting there and realize, okay, today you're not a kid anymore. You're a husband, which means you have to be a man because this woman is going to depend on you to provide for her. So when I realized that was the greatest day. The irony was 3 years later, April 7th was our son's birthday.
Well, hear me out. I played sports in my life, right?
Mm-hmm.
So rewind from being, you're on a pedestal, right?
Been there.
And then you fucking fell.
Been there too. Been there too.
And then you're up
I played
again.
football when I was in the Army, so I was the quarterback, right?
Right.
Yeah, the star, the whole nine. And I had a couple of DUIs.
Okay.
Where the MPs were, hey, you play for the hospital, right? And yep. And okay, get in the car. We're gonna take you home. Right? Had a couple of them. And then one night, I'm not even driving. I'm drunk, but we're setting off fireworks in the field across from our barracks. And an MP says, it's after 2100. You can't set off any more fireworks. And I told him to shut up. So he just stood there and waited. And I walked back across, got in my car, kept drinking. And he comes over and says, hey, is this your car? I said, yep. He said, the keys in it? I said, yeah, we'll listen to the radio. He said, "Are you drunk?" I said, "Yeah." So okay, you're arrested for DUI.
Damn.
Right? And then he arrests me, takes me to the MP station. And one of the MPs that was on duty heard who he had arrested and came and talked this dude out of all the charges. So I went from a DUI, which was, maybe I'm going to get it backwards. Yeah, it was a DWI, driving while intoxicated, to driving under the influence, which was a misdemeanor because he wasn't going to let it go. So they wiped away everything else, the open containers, the semi-resistant arrest, everything.
Yeah,
Because I played football.
I never understood the difference, DUI or DWI. I never.
One's a misdemeanor, one's a felony.
Okay.
So the difference was, since it got knocked down to a DUI, I just got like 2 weeks restriction and extra duty.
Okay.
Right. Whereas if it would have been a DUI, it would have been field grade, and at the hospital, yeah, I'd have been at the mercy of some colonel that didn't even know me. So now remember, I got a promotion from getting in a fight while I was drunk to now a colonel that doesn't know me. Yeah, so he probably would have just threw the book at me. So they make it a misdemeanor. Yeah, it's company grade. I got 2 weeks of extra duty, 2 weeks on restriction, right? Now the irony with that is I was literally supposed to go away for a TDY assignment the next day. Right. So that got canceled because now I got this court case. If it hadn't been for that DUI, me and Bond probably wouldn't be married right now.
Wow. Look at that. Yeah,
Just like you said. But that DUI was my fall from grace. Because it was the same thing. It was, look, he's the same dude that threw for 400 yards in a game. Yeah, same dude that did all this. He's a drunk. Yeah, cast that just knew of me. All of a sudden they're passing judgment. You didn't even ask the story on how this went down. You just assumed that because I got arrested on DUI, and it was to tell them, look, I wasn't even driving. Yeah, here's what happened. Yeah, some people, they moved on anyway. It was to say, hey, if that's the way you feel, I don't need you. But guess who never flinched the whole time? Bob.
Man, you lucky, sir. You lucky you had Bond behind your back.
And then, like I said, if it weren't for that, like literally 2 months later, she was leaving. She was getting out the Army on a medical. So I would have been gone and I would have came back. She would have been gone for like literally a month when I came back.
Yeah. I hear you.
So, and then actually, like I said, actually it was more like 16 years that she put up with it. Yeah, it just got worse as we got older. That is pretty much my story as far as like drinking.
Yes, sir.
Like I said, the tolerance. I wasn't just drinking beer, because I'll joke with people and say I didn't drink beer for taste. I drank beer for effect. I drank it for effect. So like regular, like Miller, all that was like, nah. Yeah, I shrugged these off. Yeah, I was drinking like, which one was it? Ice House.
Ice House. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah. Milwaukee's Best Ice. I was drinking ice beers because they had a higher alcohol content.
Right.
And then I was doing Boilermakers, which is one of those beers in a shot of bourbon.
Yeah. Boilermakers will really get you there, man, real fast.
Yeah, same thing. And then my kids went on it. Like I was too lazy to go get beer out the refrigerator. I would call them to go get me a beer. So they'd literally be in the room like, it's your turn.
Right. Dang. I ain't there where you're at, but
But I'm telling you that because I don't want you to go there.
right.
Yeah, if you can find something else that you love that can replace that, then go find it. Because like when I like I said, when I quit drinking, yeah, as far as fishing went, it was like, okay, yeah, we already went down this road, no more tournaments. So that, like I said, lasted like 5 or 6 years. And then when my friend called, it was like, hey, look, I know a dude that loves fishing. Yeah, he's good at tournaments. And the guys that were on the team were like, who is it? Now, a couple of them knew of me, right?
Man,
And when he said my name, they were kind of like, oh, really? And then he had to tell them, no, he's sober now. And then they were, oh, okay, let's give him a shot. And then to be the difference maker, they were, okay, cool. So we fished one tournament every year.
Mr. Baum, I'm telling you, man, like I fix an airplane, like guys call me when I'm off. Like, what do we do? And I'll be like, man, is this going on, that going on, blah, blah, blah. All right, man. This is what's wrong. And bam, man, goddamn sure. That's what the fuck fixes the airplane. You know what I mean? Like, talking about airliners, you know what I mean? Like, then you gotta decompress from everything, man. Like, wow, did I just do that?
Yeah, I get it. But that's kind of like what you do, not who you are. Right? Because look at it this way. See, who or what you are, you have to ask yourself this question. Do you love it so much that you would do it for free?
No.
See, that's what you do. You have to find who or what you are. Right? Because I mean, for me, like first couple of years when I was sober, when I quit drinking, I literally wrote letters to companies that actually were my sponsors before, some of them dropped me because of the same problem. It's like, hey, look, we brought this dude in to fish this thing and he's at the daggone hotel bar. Yeah, we don't need him. So I wrote some of them and said, hey, look, I'm better. I've been sober for a couple of years. Here's what I'm trying to do. And a lot of them were like, sure. What do you need? And I would tell them, like, so we took kids from our old neighborhood fishing.
Right.
And when I would tell the sponsors, well, yeah, I need like 50 or 60 fishing rods for these kids. And it's absolutely, they're on the way. Yeah. Or tell a company, we're trying to do this. And they, well, we don't, like, we make clothes and stuff, but so when we're not going to send any clothes. How about if we check for $1,000? Okay. Yeah, so we did that for a couple of years, and it was to say that was, like I said, I love fishing. I'll do it for free. Yeah, I was paying tournaments, so yeah, I'm paying to do this. And if I lost, oh well. Yeah, if I won, we had money.
Right.
Can I ask a question that's completely and totally off topic?
Sure.
I don't want to be rude. Okay, so has there been a definitive, unimpeachable decision made about the race and the look of Cleopatra?
If you're asking me, I am pretty sure she is, we'll just say,
Nubian.
Yeah, we'll go with that, because I was going to say African.
Yeah, I was asking that earlier.
Yeah, even though like Egyptians act like they're not part of Africa, like Egypt is a separate part of Africa.
Yeah, because yeah, right, exactly. Because I'm so there's a I was just listening to y'all and being nosy on YouTube, and I see this channel, this show. It's not long, but I guess it's just a portion of Piers Morgan Uncensored, and the title is "They're Stealing My Culture." Bassem Youssef on Netflix's, I guess, Black Cleopatra, or what have you. And he is mad as hell, and he can't take it anymore.
So are they saying that she's not Nubian or African or even
Yeah,
Egyptian?
she shouldn't look like that. Cleopatra shouldn't look like that, and she's not. You know, he said this comes from this Afrocentric movement that happened back in the 90s or some stuff he's talking about, but it's like this is ancient Africa. Yes, it's Egypt, but that's on the continent. And you know, it's just interesting because I haven't heard a definitive, and we know that there's been a lot of race mixing over the centuries. I just don't believe the original people of Egypt looked white. I just don't believe that. How can a group of people who cannot even, they had to create lotion to be able to stand the sun.
Yeah,
They didn't have that back then. So how in the hell were they surviving under the sub-Saharan African heat?
Well, hold on, Verbal. Let's make this argument or pose this question. Have you ever seen any Egyptian hieroglyphics?
I have.
And are they not dark-skinned people?
They are.
Then guess what? We're going to roll with that theory that if they were that going dark skins, they were dark skins from day one.
Well, Verbal, are you referring to the movie?
Oh, the movie. Well, the movie is the movie doesn't matter because they will use the term bleached. All those movies. Yeah, and it was because Hollywood was racist.
No, but
whitewash.
White people are losing their minds over this Netflix documentary, losing their shit over it. Why are they making her black? Like, why can't she be black? Why can't she? These people act like we did not exist until they decided we existed.
Oh yeah, that's just like, you know, here's the other one. If you really want to make their heads explode, ask them why is Jesus white? Make that make sense. So you mean to tell me that from a region of the planet where everybody else is at a minimum dark skin, Jesus is pale white with blue eyes and blonde hair?
But
exactly,
Mr. Bomb.
It's not even logical.
Hold on, Philly boy, hold on, because it gets even better. Just like the scene in Malcolm X when he asked him what color was Jesus. He read from the Bible, which, by the way, was translated by King James, and he killed people that translated the way that he didn't like it. But yet somehow that chapter got to stay in the Bible. Maybe he took that day off. But skin of bronze, hair of wool. If that's not a black man, who is it?
Well, Mr. Bomb, what we saw for the past 30, 50 years, even in my childhood, I saw white Jesus. Even in my home was a white Jesus.
Of course. But guess what? This is the only country, with the exception of Italy too. But everywhere else, Jesus resembles wherever they are. Go to Mexico. Jesus looks like a Mexican. Right? Go to South America. Jesus looks like a Brazilian, whatever. Only country where, because even in Italy, Jesus has dark hair.
But that's impressionable.
Yeah, but it's because it's been shoved down your throat. That's why I just said the Verbal. You want to make white people's heads explode. Tell them Jesus was black. Tell them Jesus wasn't white. Watch them lose their minds. Yes, he was. You see the picture? And I see the picture. You have.
They lose it. They lose it over fictional characters. They're losing it over The Little Mermaid, which is going to do numbers. It's going to do numbers.
But see, now you're back to, like I said, you see what my name is here is I am no one, because I'm the one that will argue with them on any of this.
I don't know if you all ever saw the Hunger Games, the Hunger Games movies.
Yeah.
But so I read the book, right? The first book, and there was a girl in there. There was a little girl in there that the protagonist of the book, or the heroine of the book, really took to. And she said that little girl reminded of her sister. So she was very protective over this little girl. And in reading the book, before the movie even came out, reading the book, I pictured that little girl as a black girl. it was in the book. It was something about the way that she described the girl that I knew it was a little black girl. So I pictured her that way. So when the movie came out and the little girl from the book was black, these white people lost their shit. Because regardless of what the book said and how the book described her, they couldn't see her as anything but a white girl. And they didn't understand. How can this little black girl be so loved and so protected by this older white girl? How could this little black girl remind this older white girl? They didn't care about the brown of her skin, the tan, her curly hair. None of that told them anything. I guess that to them she was dark white. I don't know. But they lost it. And I was so confused because I'm like, I knew that little girl was black from reading the book. I could tell. But everything is so centered on them. They're so narcissistic that they view life as everything is them, about them, for them, and should include them. No one else exists unless they tell you that it's okay for you to exist. And they don't even realize it. That's the thing. They're born with this. They don't even realize it. And how can they even be blamed? Because from babies, they're watching TV shows and everybody looks like them. They're watching, kids are watching cartoons. If it's not animals, all the kids look like them. Commercials, all the kids playing with the toys and getting the toys and the dolls and all of that stuff. I was a little girl too. I saw it.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? So as children, their minds are molded. So it's not even their fault that they think they're the center of everything. The world has told them that from infancy. I was just looking at this little thing and I was just like, wow, I mean, that man he wasn't born back then. He's not centuries old. How does he know that Cleopatra didn't look like that? Nobody, how do we really know? We don't know. And then, like you said, Mr. Bob, the hieroglyphics aren't showing no white people.
No.
The statues they have wide noses and full
Their
lips
hair
on their
is braided.
statues. Right. Why would y'all think that's you? Why? Because that was a powerful, majestic civilization that all things come from, like science and reading and math, and comes from that civilization that branched out to all the rest of us, and they cannot stomach that could be yes. But Black women are the only women who have the Eve gene. Everybody comes from the Black woman. So our mitochondrial DNA is in everybody. But Cleopatra can't be Black? That don't make no sense to me. I'm sorry. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, wow, the superiority complex on them is so strong and deep, so ingrained, they can't even see it.
Right. And you know, it's even funnier. Like if you told them the whole story, like, hey, you do know Cleopatra went to Italy to meet with Caesar. Caesar didn't go to Egypt to meet Cleopatra.
Yeah.
So that supports the argument, because they'll say either one. But Egyptians, raided Italy and breeded with Italian women, which is where you get like the dark skinned Southern Italians and all that. They'll tell you it's the other way around. No, the Italians would just, nah, chief. Yeah, you better double check. The Roman Empire never set foot on the African continent. Never. Yeah, they dominated Europe. Yeah, they even got into Asia, but they never set foot in Europe. I mean, in Africa. But meanwhile, half the Italian country is dark. So how did that happen? Cleopatra was bringing her boys up there, and they were breeding. But it's like you said. I mean, we already established it. Hollywood whitewashed everything, just like the Lone Ranger was a Black man.
Yeah, I'm with Verbal. Like, why are they portraying her as this white woman? Like,
because white sells. Didn't you hear like
Yeah.
they're losing their minds over true facts, right? And it's like I said, the cats I argue with, they can't even support their arguments. They'll just say because that's how it is, right? They'll say shit like "go woke, go broke." Well, please define what woke is, and they can't. So how do you have this term, but you don't know what it means? And then I'll even feed them and say, well, do you think that woke means that everybody is an equal person? Because you seem to have a problem with Bud Light sending this transvestite or transgender a 6-pack of beer.
No, but Mr. Bond,
She's not a spokesperson.
Yeah, we got confused. Like we thought Black Lives Matter was something, and look how that turned out to be.
Yeah, but it's still the same thing. Look, you can dress people up, but you can't take everybody with you. Yeah, there's going to be bad eggs and everything. And that's
How
the
did Black
argument.
Lives Matter turn out?
Well, if you listen to the Republicans, every time Black Lives Matter went somewhere, they looted and robbed and burned shit.
Oh, okay.
Right now, but that's to make that argument. Hey, look, for every riot you want to show me, I can show you a peaceful demonstration. Both of them are, you're gonna hang Black Lives Matter on both of them. Guess what? I'm hanging Black Lives Matter on the deck on peaceful demonstration. Those rioters are angry for the same reason. They just decided that, hey, kneeling and praying and sitting around and doing nothing isn't getting you anything. Let's burn
Nothing
some
has
shit down to
ever
get you.
changed without
Violence.
uprising and revolt.
Yep.
Yeah, and violence, absolutely.
Right.
Nothing's ever changed without it. They care more about oppressed people, angry, looting some stores than they care about the people. What do they call them? The January 6th people.
Oh,
Insurrections.
Yeah, the
But-
insurrectioners.
And
They-
then
they-
and go ahead, because I was going to say
No, I was
I'll
just gonna
argue with
say.
him with that one too, and say, well, hold on, let me get this straight. You cats had an election that somebody told you was rigged, and please help me with this: that Arizona turned Democrat, even though everything in Arizona is Republican ran. Y'all ran the election, and it still went Democrat. And then y'all saw fit to say, screw the election, let's go storm the Capitol.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're the same party that will yell law and order. It's law and order when it's the darkies getting out of hand. It's patriotism when it's white people.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, most definitely. True patriots.
Yep.
I mean, and it's just funny because they're the most lootinous, riotous, violent group.
Everything.
Their history is horrible. Hello, Boston Tea Party, anybody?
Mm-hmm.
Bacon's Rebellion, led by a white man against the rich. Now that was white people, poor whites, and the
Revolting against the rich
enslaved
whites.
people. Yeah, revolting against the rich whites, the establishment, which actually brought in the racial division, because for them back then it was just about they was poor, they was getting dogged out by these rich people. That's what the Bacon's Rebellion was about. And then they decided to take the white people to stop that rebellion and give them and raise their status. Those poor white people raised their status over
That's when they
the
made the middle
enslaved black
class.
people. And then that's how they calmed it down. Well, we're going to give this group, okay, we're going to give you some. We're going to give this group something. They look like us. We don't really like them, but we can't have these two groups coming together because they outnumber us now. So we got to fix this. So let's give these people who at least look like us something over these other people who don't. And now you have the racial class that came into play. Because at first it really wasn't about that.
It was about money, yeah.
Yeah. So it's just, but I guess to the victor gets to tell the story.
Yeah, that's why it's
Right?
history. His story.
That's why I said his story.
That's why it's his story. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have fun arguing with right-wing people just for the sport. And then there's, oh, you're liberal, and this is, dude. And if anything, I'm a centrist, or independent. you're not getting my vote because y'all are just too dumb to understand shit.
Yeah, I'm an independent for sure because there's a lot of things that I do not agree with the Democrats, and I absolutely cannot stomach liberals. But I think that I don't like the extremes on either side
That's
at
same
all.
here, because it's to say you got
Same.
you got extreme right wing that there's just all I need is my gun and my Bible and I'll fix everything. And then on the extreme left want to overcompensate for slavery and oppression and the whole nine. And it's look, you're working too hard.
But it's all theater because they do that, yell at each other, all that stuff. But then after hours, they having drinks together, partying,
shaking
Yeah,
hands
but-
and shit.
But those aren't but those aren't the extremes. See, that's like I make this argument anywhere. Yeah, like with guns, right? Here's how like gun control breaks down. There's 20% dead set for gun like guns, right? And then there's 20% dead set against guns. That's 60% in the middle. So where do you fall personally, right? Because if you say, okay, you have people that say, well, I'm all for banning an AR-15, right? And then you have people that say they're dead set against it. Meanwhile, in the middle, there's people that say, well, why can't we just do something? And it's the same thing on anything, any kind of politics. And then what they're like, the thing I love to make fun of them and poke the bear with far right people is like the abortion. To tell, okay, yeah, you win. Abortions are illegal. Don't come crying to me when cities like Houston and Dallas and Alabama get darker, because if they can't get rid of them babies, they're gonna be breeding. And then y'all's ass is gonna get voted out someday.
I mean, they could probably have a point that I could get aboard, or I could get, on board with these extremists about abortion and everything if they cared about the life when it was actually here. But they
Right.
don't.
They don't. And then that's the argument. You want to
feed the
fight for
life
this baby until it's here, and then it's on its own. Right.
Right.
But
Now you want to put in laws to get rid of the social services that these
And
that
WIC
these
and
parents
stuff.
need for these babies. You
Medicaid.
force them legally to have. That's crazy. That's why I'm like, no, we can't do this.
Yeah, that is crazy.
it is. And then just like here was one I had to let them in on, right? So Iowa. Now let's think about this. Realistically, how many black people do you think live in Iowa right now?
Not that many.
Not that many. We'll say we'll be generous and say 10,000. No, we're gonna be generous and say 10,000, right? Yeah, we can say maybe 100, right? But why did Iowa decided to crack down on their food stamps, right? To forbid people with food stamps from being able to buy steak, lobster, and a bunch of other stuff.
Oh my
They put it on a list, right? The first thing these yahoos started yelling was, "That'll teach those welfare recipients." And well, it's Iowa. How many welfare recipients do you? Because I already know where you're going with this. How many minorities do you think are in Iowa? And you know who's this is affecting? Poor white people. And it's because some clown went to the store and saw somebody whip out an EBT card with steak or lobster in the cart and said, "No, we need to stomp this out."
Right.
Because I get to tell you what food you're
allowed to eat.
allowed to eat. I get to tell you that you don't deserve to buy this, to eat this. You don't deserve to eat some crab legs, really.
Yep. And that was the first thing. And
Food
then
is for everybody.
And on top of that, they even restricted what kind of beans they could get.
Nah, but we gotta know our people do take it to the extreme, man.
But look, it's back to the same thing. If you stood at the store, right? Because I get what you're gonna say, but if you stood at the store and 100 food stamp recipients came in there, how many of them do you really expect are gonna have steak and lobster in their carts?
Yeah, really. They really.
Right?
I've never really seen
not
it.
that many.
Exactly. Right. So
They might get it for a special occasion, like
that
Christmas
too,
or something, but they're
but
not
it's to
buying
say
that
that's
all the time.
But
you know what I catch him with, Mr.
You cherry pick the one.
You know what I catch him with when they go to doing these reports on the food stamp fraud? There's always a list of old throwback ass country white folks.
Yeah, it's always white people.
Right.
And
And
they
that's
usually
the
older.
ones with the fraud shit, throughout
Yep.
our state, especially down here.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
They be
like I
running
said, when
complete
I
circles with the shit.
White people. Older
when
white
I'm
people.
arguing
Yeah.
with these cats, I'll tell them, hey, look, I tell you what, if you really want to, complain about food stamps, how about we just roll through West Virginia? How about we roll through
Kentucky.
Alabama?
Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Right.
How about we roll through some of these
Montana.
Bible-based states? And Montana maybe not as bad, but see, the problem is like I think it was Mr. Kev was here. You talking about how all these cats that Clinton, almost said Clinton, that Trump lied to about coal mining jobs.
Right.
How they were
Right.
waiting for that shit to come back, right?
Ooh,
Right.
Indiana.
But while they're not working in the coal mines, guess what they're getting?
They getting
Welfare.
subsidy. Right.
They're
Everything.
getting welfare.
Yeah,
But
we
the
might
first
get the
thing
food stamp. They get the whole Monty. They get the everything.
they're getting
Right,
everything.
with the check, the housing, the food stamps in the extra check.
And they say it's us.
Yep. And then when I told them, I tell you
Mhm.
what, here's how ignorant y'all's asses are. How many of those cats in West Virginia, Alabama, or any of those other states that these cats are getting welfare? How many of those people do you think are getting TANF? And the guy, what the hell is TANF?
Yeah.
Well, allow me to educate you, my man. TANF is temporary assistance for needy families. That's just a blank check. You walk in, tell them we're broke, we need some money, and the state gives you money, cash. How many kids you got? Oh, you got that many? Okay, you good for $2,000 a month. Here you go. Right? And then so now and then it was asking, you think that shit is happening in Chicago? No. You know why? Because we gave all our money away to the suburbs.
Yeah, it never gets to the. It never
It
gets.
doesn't get to us. You know what people in Chicago are getting? Like we said, food stamps. That's all you get.
And I think that the whole welfare system was that by, am I mistaken? Was that brought in by FDR?
Yeah, I believe it was part of the brand new deal.
It was for white people though.
Yes,
They
it
weren't thinking
was.
about black people.
They weren't.
They were
No,
the ones that was
it
on
was-
it. That was all
yep.
for them.
But when I tell them that, they'll point and say, like, oh, well, look in these major cities. And then, so they'll point out how Democrat ran cities like Chicago, Baltimore, Philadelphia, New York, Detroit, all of them. And I tell you what, just for sport, how about we go pull back the layers in Miami? And why? I said, because Miami is a Republican ran city. You want to tell me that Miami's crime free? You want to tell me that people in Miami aren't getting welfare? Any of this shit you're saying that any of these quote unquote liberal cities are getting? There's a conservative one doing the same shit.
Dallas, Houston.
But they don't. But it's like we are established, verbal. They don't want to hear facts. When you tell them what's true, they don't want to believe it because it's what they've seen on TV. If some single black mom with 4 kids walks in the grocery store with a food stamp card and buys food for her 4 kids, they will point out that she didn't get the store brand tuna. She got the Star Kiss.
I tell you, I live in Los Angeles and I barely see people pulling out food stamp cards in the grocery store. I barely see that. And it's a card that is highly visible.
Hell, I would.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't give a fuck about it. I put taxes
No,
in
I'm
the
just
system.
yeah, no, I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that at all. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just saying that for them to act as though, everybody in these inner cities are on food stamps or something, and it's all these black people, that's just not reality. It's not true.
Yeah, well, down here they just outside of New Orleans, every white folks you can think of to Mississippi, Alabama, and all that shit are poor ass, buck teeth, missing teeth ass, broke ass white folks in the back of the woods that get the same benefits and stay in
know.
trailers and on their people land.
Yep,
And
be
they get
busted.
all that shit.
Yeah,
and we don't even gotta go to the immigrants. They
now
get
that
it coming in the door.
Now that verbal mentioned it, I don't see it in Philadelphia either. Like a lot of cards being pulled out by black people. I don't.
No, you don't see that. That's just
No,
that's
'cause
just what
those
they
are-
want to think of us. But
Right, and that's why I said it's the image that they painted. You stand at the supermarket long enough, somebody with a food stamp card comes along, and guess what? It's roll it. Get that on video right now. We're going to make them the poster boy for welfare.
yeah.
Right.
Meanwhile, while you're waiting on that one black person, 6 or 7 white people with the same card wins. Nah, we don't need that. No, that won't work. right? And it's to make you the poster boy. Yeah, just like the whole oh, well, these little illegal Mexicans come here, and it's to call them on to say, I tell you what, you'll cry about these illegal Mexicans. When's the last time you mowed your own lawn? Yeah, and they're quiet. You know why? Because you're okay with that illegal Mexican. As long as he's mowing your grass. Me neither. Me neither. And it's to call them on to tell them, look, you know what that Mexican cat is doing? Shit, your son won't do. Right. You think you're gonna have little Chad go work at some Chinese restaurant busting tables? Hell no. But you're okay with Jose doing it though, right? Up until he says something back.
Do you think that Americans won't do the job? Because I do hear this all the time, and here's my independent, conservative leaning brain when we get to that. Because do you think that it is actually they won't do the job, or they're not going to do the job for pennies?
I'm not doing roofing work. Well, good days. I'm not getting up there.
Now I know what you're saying, Verbal, and it is that. It's look, this is America, right? You got people that won't get out of bed for less than $50 an hour, right? You got them. Yeah, and I'm just using 50 as a round number. You got people that won't get out of bed for $10 an hour.
Let's be clear though, when those immigrants though, when those undocumented workers, once they become documented, they're not doing that shit for pennies neither.
No.
I see it all the time. So they're doing what they have to do to stay in this country where they want to live here. Right. So it's really, that's why I'm saying it's not true that Americans won't do it. We're Americans.
Yeah, that's why I said
we don't have to.
Bro, yeah, we're the rich kids. Yep. By all means, yeah. Shit.
Yep.
But I'm not doing no roofing. I'm not doing that. I'll go back to hustling before I have to do that. I got on that roof one time. It was 120 on top of that motherfucker. Like, oh no.
Mr. Kemp said one time. I did it one time.
Yeah, that shit is different. It's bad in the back of a UPS truck is 100, 125 down here with no damn AC. Then roofing, that's extra special. All that, construction work. Different. You got to be built for that. I'm not.
Dang, what you don't like heights on, Mr. Kev?
I don't like that kind of fucking heat.
Okay.
Ain't the height.
Yeah, because you're not escaping that
height either. Before I do that, I'll just go offshore and work on a barge or a rig or something like that. I'll be a longshoreman. I'd rather deal with the ocean before I deal with that heat.
Yeah, you're not escaping that heat because if you're on the roof, you already got the sun beaming down on you, and then you got black shingles, sucking up heat and reflecting it right back at you. So you're roasting.
Well, this is for Miss Knott. I'm gonna hop off because I gotta go to the store and I made my dinner. So this is for Miss Knott. Do you want to know what I made for dinner tonight, Miss Knott?
Oh man. Yeah,
so I made Cajun grilled salmon, but I'm making salmon burgers. So Cajun grilled salmon, I'm putting them on a soft, delicious brioche bun. But I made a coleslaw topping, a creamy coleslaw topping. It is 1 part mayonnaise, 1 part sour cream, freshly ground pepper, garlic powder, a little bit of salt, half of a lemon, freshly chopped dill, mix, taste, onion powder. And then if your sauce is a little bit too loose because of the lemon, then you add just a little bit more mayonnaise to thicken it up. I also chopped up whole sweet pickles to give it a little bit of sweet with the tangy. And then I took shredded cabbage and put that in the mixture and then mix that up. So the cabbage with the mixture, now it's all mixed up, put that on top. And my daughter's making some homemade fries, and we're gonna have corn in the cob.
That sounds good.
Delicious.
You know, I was talking about what she eating. Get out of
here. Why all the mayonnaise though?
It's mayo. It's mayo. It's mayo with sour cream. It's a sauce that you make for it's a dill sauce.
Exactly.
Lemon dill sauce. And
Yes.
you know,
Okay.
sour cream is going to be too loose. So you put a little mayo in there because it's going to make it richer. Okay, honey? Okay.
Got to broaden your horizon, dog.
Yeah.
You know, I say when I just went, my daughter went by a friend to see this the perks for being a single dad, you know. You want to play Mr. Kevin? I'm like, well, yeah, I'll take a little play. Look at that. Barbecue chicken, dirty rice, black eye, some beans and everything. I got 2-3 of these plates. We're gonna make you a plate to go. They be hooking your boy up, though. That potato salad. We got that much mayonnaise down here in the South. Don't use that much. No potato salad. Now for Mother's Day, I'm gonna rack up for real. Because everybody gonna be down here barbecuing.
And yeah, I don't get down with mayo too much. That's why.
You don't like mayo, man? Mayo good, man, when you get it right.
No, man, I don't like nothing white, man.
Oh my God. So I see HT Baldwin has a question about free speech. He's like, does anyone know what it is or really means? I think he's assuming we don't. Why don't he tell us what he thinks it means? 'Cause I don't like these gotcha questions.
Oh, the freedom of speech.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he means. I know, like I love, again, like back to these characters I deal with every couple of times a week, to tell them that freedom of speech, does not mean you get to talk shit to me and I don't get to punch you in the mouth if I don't like it.
Right. Freedom of speech is not freedom from consequences. You can say what you want.
Yeah, just be ready. Just like the cliche, if you pray for rain, you got to deal with the mud. So guess what? Deal with the mud.
Yeah.
Because
But
when Trump
there
got
is a campaign, but there is a heavy campaign to limit freedom of speech in all ways. Like, I think it's getting, censorship is kind of going too far at this point, I think. So what does freedom of speech really mean? Is there really freedom of speech when what you're saying is not actually hurting someone? It might be hurting someone's feelings, but that's what freedom of speech will do at times. Why are we so weak that we can't deal with somebody else having another opinion about what it is we think or even feel? Like, just because you feel a way doesn't mean that I have to affirm that, if you will, if you know what I'm talking about. No, I'm not affirming that. I'm sorry. No, I'm not doing it.
But you
Hey,
can.
Verbal, happy Saturday to you. Can I add on
Hi,
with what
Angel.
you just said? Happy Saturday. It's not just censorship, it's with the whole cancel culture thing that's going on now, where if either side is offended by what a person has to say, they'll dox you, expose you, try to cancel you any which way. And if you're a person that works, they'll try to get you fired in every which way possible. Whatever it is, it's this cancel culture movement that is guess you would say dominating the way free speech is like being perpetuated there. It ain't really what it used to be anymore. And now with what I like just explained, it's essentially trying to get that at the person or group just because of what you don't like what someone's opinion is.
And so, Angel, do we have freedom of speech?
Not
Yeah, you
really.
do.
Anymore. That's my honest
You do.
think there.
Yeah, because the
Say what
door's
you
already
want.
open.
I think you can say what you want. Consequences that come with it. I don't believe they should ban them from saying the ER. Go ahead, put it out there. Me
Well, you know what's
personally,
funny?
put it
You know
out
what's
there.
funny about that one though is, I forgot the exact count on it, but there are a ton of states that have laws against saying that.
Yeah, I know to put it out there. I like knowing who my enemy is or who I can read people real good.
Yeah,
I think
I
they should
enjoy
say
it.
what they want.
But I'm all for it.
The more they
Just like
talk,
those
the more
cats in
they
Oklahoma.
yeah.
They got caught with the video. I mean, the audio of talking shit on the black guy and all that, and talking about taking him down to the river and all that. No, stay in office. I want you to stay there because as soon as some black man gets hurt, it's your fault.
But no, what?
Do y'all know that do y'all know, so there is a because this topic right now is really it's a hot topic right now because of a certain type, you know, like a certain group or quote unquote community, right? And so it's a real heavy push and shame and blame and, you know, tactic to oppress people's speech and even their thoughts, which is just, you know, I won't say impossible because there is brainwashing that can be involved, but it's not
Cultism.
something that you can really do. Exactly, cultism, this whole cultish movement. So there's a dating app that's been around for a while, and I believe it's called Her, and it is specifically for lesbians, right?
Mhm.
That's just like, you know, I guess Grindr is for homosexual men.
Right.
This is for homosexual women. Okay, great. They have their own space. Wonderful. I applaud it. But now, since men are women, and they're women because they say they're women, they're going on Her.
What's the name
and
of?
It's called Her. That's the name of the app.
Oh,
They're going on Her. They're making profiles, and they're telling these women that they're trans, and they are trying to get with these women. They have penises though, peni, or if that's the plural. These men have their, you know, things attached, but they feel entitled to go on this exclusively lesbian app and bogart and force their way and dominate like men will do. See, you can't take the man out the woman, right? And so now, so the women who were on there felt like they had to start putting in their bios that they're only there for biological women, like they don't want any, they're not interested in any trans women. And due to wokeism in this freaking weird, over the top, just going too far stuff, it's like madness to me. I guess the creator or owner of the website decides to be the social justice warrior in that and kick lesbian women who the app is actually for off of the app because they're discriminating against men who are on there talking about their women and they have penis. The reason why the women are on there is because they don't like penis.
Right.
They don't like it. So
all the
they don't
stuff
want
that
it.
come with being a man. I mean, hair. And
They don't want all of that. They don't want it if you have a blonde wig on or you lipstick or you're wearing a dress. That's not what they're into. They didn't come there. Like, go over there. Why can't they just go over there and find their own space? They keep elbowing in on women, but you don't see the trans men doing that. You don't see the women
have problems with our studs.
No,
like
they don't do that. No,
yeah, they do their own thing.
They stay in their lane. They do their own thing. They are not trying to bogart their way in and dominate and push people around. You know why? Because they're biological women. That's why. And biological women don't do that.
Right. They're not trying to debo their way into somebody's damn space.
No, they're not running around chest bumping you, Kev, and saying, I'm a man just like you.
Trying to be extra and shit. Yeah.
They're not doing that.
They find them a little mate, and then all they ask is that you respect them by the way they dress or their haircut and studs or whatever, and we don't have no problem. That is.
Yeah, and never the two shall meet. Y'all they stay in their lane. They know that they are not, they're men, but they know they just listen. Nothing changes biology. Period, point blank. And we have to hold on to that reality because
they damn sure can't come up with that. We more men than y'all. They don't play that game.
How did they get so much power?
can I like ask and say something right quick? But after you answered like the question there.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Say
Angel.
it now.
You got it, Angel.
So don't say that I'm like this person or whatever. But it was just from a suggested video that automatically played there. I recently watched a video on the PragerU channel, and it was asking if people are okay with trans women. Why can't they be with transgenders? Why are people okay with transracial? Because you see more and more men turning into women, but it's like still offensive to have a person go from black to white or white to black.
Absolutely. I agree completely. That's why I did a little show. I did a little video on my show and I said Rachel Dolezal is a whole Nubian queen. As far as I'm concerned at this point, she's a whole black woman because she feels like it.
And
I
Bible, if you
remember
remember the
her.
Cash Me Outside girl from Dr. Phil, last year and sometime later 2022, she made many covers on people's channels and news articles about how she had darker skin.
Well, it's still a little different with that though. When it comes to the skin color, that's
How's it different?
you
How's it
don't
different?
think so? I don't
No,
think.
no.
Do you think that that they're trying to get into darker spaces or lighter spaces, like trans trying to get into women's spaces?
Yes. Rachel
Okay.
Dolezal did exactly that. Wasn't
I don't
she
know who that
president
is.
over there
I
at the
don't know who that
NC?
is.
It's a whole white woman with two white parents who took her ass over and was like president of the NAACP.
Oh, the
or something.
NAACP white girl.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
And she ran around there and
Yeah,
everybody thought she
straight
was just a
black,
light-skinned white
cornrows and
woman.
shit.
And
Yes.
she looked like a black girl too.
She did
Right.
exactly that. She looked like she had herself looking like
Yeah, all
a
right. I forgot
light-skinned
her
black
name.
girl.
Yeah, she did that one on them dumbass niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Got her
But now
damn near
look,
president of NAACP.
I
But she can identify now. She didn't even grow up in a black area or nothing like that. I can understand a damn wigger to some degree, a poor ass white trash ass white person that grew up around a bunch of black folks. She grew up lily white.
did she really?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know her backstory, but yeah, she could have fooled me.
I don't do it. The black women, just black women to me, and you, no man can take that place. I know how bomb them feel about trans, and I'm not gonna call them a woman. They're not. I'm not gonna feel that way. I can respect them. I can respect them as a person. I don't think nothing no harm should happen to
I'll
them.
never do it. I'll never do it. I can't do it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I can't. But
I do
I
not
wasn't
like the
really
fact
trying to.
that I don't like the fact that when they had that little panel with Umar and what you calling them, that thing on that the trans on the left should not be speaking for black women to me. Only black women can give us shit, not your ass. I can take shit from Cynthia G. I'm not taking shit from some nigga dressing like a woman.
I got a
That's
question.
it.
How did they get so much power though?
How do you think? Yeah.
I know they got money, but
they had a lot of money behind them in politics, and they wanted some, protection rights, and they did
Which
have
side?
Yeah, and they hitched their wagon to the gay community.
Right, in the BLM movement.
And they don't,
and
they telling them to get on away from them. They are telling them to get on away from them right now.
Right, especially the trans. They're trying to take it out.
Yeah, because it's like you said. Yeah, they're going after everybody. Going after Aretha Franklin song "Natural Woman."
Oh, that's what
that's crazy.
Yeah, and it's hey, look, you got what you wanted. Yeah, stop it. I mean,
right,
man, we got a whole block here in Rainbow.
And I found they had a video that went around. They had a trans white man with a white wig on and stuff like that in the woman's public restroom, and I'm pulling it up now. Standing in the mirror doing a selfie
stroking herself or himself in the mirror with women in the background washing their hands and stuff like that, he getting off. That's going viral now. And then
Because I
so the
think they call
guys,
it, I think they call it, I think it's called autoerotophilia or something like that, where men get sexually aroused by dressing up as women. And then they have body dysmorphia, which is a actual mental illness. Okay, so we're acting like something that is a mental illness, a serious mental illness, is not a mental illness, but it is in the DSM-5 body dysmorphia. It is a mental illness. So why are we not treating the actual illness? And then here's the thing, if you're an adult, you do what you want to do. I don't give a damn. But they're doing it to children at the age of 12.
Yeah, that's where I draw the line too.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, you don't get a second shot at the gender because you had a boy and you wanted a girl. Yeah, so we're gonna fix you right now, boy. Yeah, you don't get that shot.
And they're keeping the sector of transitioners called detransitioners. They're keeping them quiet. They don't want them to speak at all because they need to keep this ideology going that this is good, this is great, this is good for children, and everything's okay. You know, you'll be happier. But there is a massive amount of people who transitioned as children or started a transition, started taking hormones, puberty blockers, that it completely ruined their life. They'll never be the same again, and they grew out of it.
Right.
But they're doing it to children at 12 years old.
Right.
How are you gonna give you give a girl a double mastectomy at 13? She's done.
Can I say something and ask you a question, Verbal?
Yes.
So what I'm about to say first there is to everyone. Just from what I feel as though transracial is gonna be on the rise here, just like how years ago many Black people thought that interracial marriages was never gonna be big of a thing as it is now, where a white man is dating a Black woman, or and vice versa. I feel as though transracial white person turning Black, or Black person turning white, is going to be on the rise. So if y'all have issues with that, you better suck it up, buttercups. But my question to Verbal is, would you be okay if I ever was wanting to go from what color of I am now, even though I don't classify as white on my documents there, to Black?
I mean, I really don't care. I don't care, Alex.
Yeah, you good.
I would
Andrew.
just think you lost your mind. I would just think you were mentally ill like all the rest of them.
I just am trying to point it out to those that are like going to be against it, like how they were against interracial marriages years ago.
You'll wind up with bad credit.
Yeah, your 800
right,
credit
though,
score.
man.
As soon as you announce that you're Black, your credit score is going to be 520. So be prepared for that.
Angel, you are who you are, sir.
I love you, Verbal. Oh my God.
That's hilarious.
But I just figured I asked that just to get my point across.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, you got your point across. I don't know,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just crazy to me. But H.T. Baldwin is getting upset. He's getting upset. So let's talk about something else. I don't want him to get the people on us. He's gonna get the folks on us. I don't want them coming to my door. No, H.T. Baldwin, do not get the people on Verbal, okay? It's just conversation.
No, it's nothing against the people. It's their way, man.
I just want people, just leave the babies alone. Just let the babies have
Yeah.
the childhood. They don't need to be concerned with all of this mess and this foolishness. Just keep the
They'll
drag
figure it out.
queens and those erotic shows away from babies. You're going to the school. It's just disgusting. It is absolutely just, oh my God, it's disgusting. You can't say, if you're not going to have a bunch of strippers from the gentlemen's club come to an elementary school and do a strip tease, don't you dare tell me that it's okay somehow now because they're men in drag. Like no, this is ridiculous. You can't do that. Leave the babies alone. Adults do what adults do. Leave the kids alone. It's terrible. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm so glad I'm done raising children.
So yeah, so we done with his freedom of speech thing.
Pretty much.
Angel said he done. Angel said pretty much. I'm finished.
Just checking because I looked at the trans issue as part of freedom of speech.
What'd you say, Angel?
I love your personality.
Oh, thank you. I love yours too.
Okay, so next topic. We already established that Cleopatra was black. Yeah, freedom of speech isn't free. More white people are on welfare than black people. Most illegal aliens.
Yeah, foundational welfare was for black white people. Yeah.
Yeah, it was established for them. And we established that most illegal aliens started out as legal aliens.
Yeah, and they
they overstay their visas. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Overstay their damn welcome. Like we ain't leaving. Wait, motherfucker, just stay in your shit.
Yeah, but most of the time, like the ones in California, they're on here. They're here on a work visa. So I forgot how many days they're allowed to be here. But say, and I'm just going to use two different crops. But say they're here for strawberries, and then strawberry ends, and then next week cabbage starts. They just literally go to the next farm. They're not running and hiding. They're working.
Right.
Yeah.
Those
Mr.
that are
Butler,
doing that though.
Me and Dev tried to discuss reparations last night, like with California.
Oh, that shit'll never happen.
I'm ignorant to the topic, but
Yeah,
me
I
and
see
Dev
what
tried
it is verbal. The governor out there changing his pace. He asked the people to find out how to pay it. Then he
I think it's
changing his
back to-
mind. Now you have people that not go get it, that look like us, mad about it and shit like that. They shouldn't get it. Like, hold on, this ain't y'all
I
business.
know. Well, everybody piggybacks off of every damn thing we do. They don't want us to have nothing.
Right.
You know.
And that's why I said, well, it'll never happen. Because the minute you start this, then you know what? You'll have so many white people in line too. Because
Well,
they'll
that's
use
their
that.
business. They can get it after we get it. It's like in court.
Yeah,
case.
yeah. Oh, I agree. Yeah, way at the end of the line there, Chief. Because you're okay. Yeah.
Well, how do you identify who gets it? Like,
And that's why I just
They
said it.
can
Like
do
you're gonna
that.
have white
They
people
figure out
that'll
a way
say
to
like,
do that. That coalition that they found that they had in the governor. The governor put it together in California. Figured it out. They can go by birth certificate. They can go by lineage. They got enough track record to go ahead on and identify the masses. That's not a problem. Now, when you get to the people that
I think
came
you should
in,
have 4 black grandparents.
right.
That's what I think.
Right.
And that's why I was saying, because you're gonna have a bunch of people that'll say, well, my grandfather slept with a slave, and that makes me black.
All of a
Dude,
sudden,
you're white
though.
as all get out. And that's why I
Everybody
said
want to be a nigga now.
everybody's gonna want to be black all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
All of a
That's why you gonna
sudden,
start
being
hearing
black
that
or being
trans
stopped.
American- Right.
Don't
That's how
nobody
they had
wanna
to bump head with them
identify-
dudes over there in the UK with Mike TV and them shit, man. Hold on, fella. Y'all talking about us. Y'all don't know us in the West like that. Curling
Man,
things
what?
got y'all dumb ass psyched up like that. We're a different breed of black folks. We know
Man,
our
who
history is
who
quite
gonna
different.
identify as black, man?
You can identify as the fuck they want, but there's over there. Don't know shit about us over here. Our women had to deal with our shit. Our men had to deal with our shit. Y'all don't, that's not y'all business. Stay in your business. They stay in your place. That's why they're trying to get on YouTube. Now I realize half them niggas in the manosphere. Wait, bitch, you from Kenya. I mean, your people from Nigeria, you were born here, so your people from there. So you got to, so you ain't even, nigga, you can't talk about
Yeah, they ain't barely dry on your certificate, Chief. Hold on.
Your mom, y'all ain't been through shit yet. Fuck on. Right, y'all history completely different. I don't care what color y'all. You're not in this. Then they up here talking about the modern black woman. Man, you don't get your African ass out of here. You ain't had enough. No, we went, our generation, people went through affirmative action, pushing on women and shit. Like, we know what it was about. Y'all don't know shit. Y'all coming at the end. And where your grandma from? That's when like, oh, I forgot that other dude that was on Fight Club. Where you people? Why y'all always ask me that? Because this, we know the difference. Your grandma and them ain't had to go through shit. Fuck out of here. Be happy you get the shit that you get just for being dog. Modern black women. Don't worry about our women. Worry about yours. You can go back home and fuck with yours. Worry about yours at your shit.
Yeah, that's gonna be a sight.
Let them in, shit. That's why. Shit.
Right. We got our own issues to deal with. We don't need your ass coming in here.
They let everybody in.
Right.
They had sit up there with them white men online up there talking. And they talking shit about black people.
Let me address everyone on the panel. Hey, Mr. Baum, Mr. Mark, salute to your service. Verbal, how you doing? Who else? Philly boy.
Who is this?
RS.
Oh.
2 years, 24 years, 2 years or 24 years, it doesn't matter. You're a veteran. So appreciate your service. Who else? Fax machine. Golly, what's his name? Angel. Yes, you're not trolling. You're not trolling. I don't think you're trolling at all. You seem like a genuine dude.
Yeah.
How you feel about your father is normal. You know, I feel the same way. You know, we're constantly in competition.
If you heard what I said earlier this morning, thank you, RS.
Yeah, it was just too heated up there, man.
Made the assumption as though I was trolling when I never was.
Yeah, I feel you. I just wanted to disagree with your point on the transracial thing taking over. I don't think so. 2016, the Crown Act. You know, black women were allowed to wear their natural hair, wear hair locks in uniform, in military uniform. 2016. Skin bleaching is a big mental issue that's, you know, constantly being addressed. We got the Crown Act. You know, some women are trying to implement that in certain states. So you follow me? Follow me?
What the hell? I'm not following you. What?
No, I was talking to Angel.
Was what?
No, he was saying something about transracial black women wanting to be white women and white women wanting to be black women.
No, essentially, that wasn't the full thing that I said. But I was talking about men turning into women for the transgender stuff there, because I watched a video on PragerU that was one of those automatic suggested videos there, and I didn't know what in the Sam heck I was watching there, but it sounded interesting, and it was the question if it's okay for transgenders, why is it okay for transracial? And then I simply was asking Verbal after my little thing where I said that if men can turn into women, then why can't black people turn into white people, or white people turning into black be okay as well? And I essentially asked Verbal where if I was to transracial myself from from the color I am now, which some people say I'm white when that doesn't show up on my documents, to black. She giggled and wouldn't have no problem, but would say I'm crazy. But it was just to get people to understand more about the whole transracial.
Right. And don't forget about the
thing.
credit. The credit go down.
Yeah, don't forget about the credit there, Dan.
Thank you for explaining that again, Andrew. He heard what he wanted to hear out of what you.
Yeah, I think it has a
Yeah.
lot to do with middle schools allowing children to cross dress. Like they literally got the day where you could, dress as the opposite sex. I know because I came to school when I was in 7th grade in a dress. You had the opportunity to, but in no way did I feel like I wanted to be a girl. I just thought it was cool, coming from Berlin,
Bob, why you
and then coming
laughing?
to it.
Because he told us this story. Remember, he said he wore a
He
dress.
told us a
Yeah, I
story,
remember-
and he was the
I don't
only
remember
dummy
Kira,
who
no, I
did it.
remember Kira
Yeah,
saying
he
that
was
there
the
were-
only
there
one that
weren't
did
other
that
schools.
shit,
He's
yo.
the only one
Yeah.
that did it. It was
Yeah.
a whole day,
Yeah,
and he was the only one that did it,
Hold
though.
up, hold
There's
up.
other schools.
Interesting, sir.
No, man, hold up.
And that's how they
I
got
was-
laws
you went
passed.
where
I was
what?
recently in Ohio. I guess Joe Rogan did a story on it. Everybody's saying it was a conspiracy theory. I was actually having a drink with a guy at a bar. He was telling me his school, they got kids at using the bathroom in kitty litter. They believe that.
Anyway, do y'all remember when he told us that
Yeah,
story?
if you identify as an animal.
Yeah, I
Oh
remember.
yeah. Can I ask
Was it,
Mr. Bond?
was it Halloween
Can I
or
ask Mr.
something?
Bond?
And he decided to
No,
dress
it
as
was
a woman?
opposite day or
Oh, this
something.
is
like that in
Opposite
school.
day, that's right.
Oh
And
my
this dude,
goodness gracious.
he thought he
Mr.
was
Bond,
supposed
This
to dress as
dummy
a
wore
woman.
a
Were you in
dress.
Operation
Well,
Desert Storm?
he should have dressed as a smart guy on opposite day.
Mhm.
Hold up.
Not a girl. Plenty of things you're opposite
And
of.
because he did that, now he claiming that schools,
Everybody's doing that.
yeah, that everybody's doing it. Even though he admits he was the only one who didn't understand. Opposite,
Well,
they didn't
I'm trying to give it
dress.
everybody the root of something.
You
As to
did
why
I
something
haven't
got-
seen
you
that.
did
what?
I
power.
don't know about that one. I've never
Hang
heard
on,
of
man.
that.
You did what?
No, you were asking why. How did trans come into power?
Yeah, but that,
Right.
you may have
How did
become
trans come
trans
into
He
power?
wasn't
because of
asking
that,
you, he was
but the
asking
other
him.
people
Yeah, I'm
didn't
talking about
become
Philly.
trans because of school. Okay.
Like who
I thought you said
administered
you
the
was gone
program
anyway.
to have this opposite sex thing?
Who opened the
That's
door? Devastate where you at?
Yeah, you blaming me for RS coming
I
back?
thought
You the host. Yeah, she blaming you.
RS
He
told us,
going down with the ship.
was that this morning? He said, I'm gone. He
It
said,
wasn't. Oh, that's what he
It
said.
wasn't forever though.
He just met this
Was it-
morning.
Yeah, that's what I'm
oh,
saying.
the way he
Shit.
said it, like he ain't coming back.
No, he
Man, he just
went and took a nap, made a
Bob.
sandwich.
Now you know good and well.
Oh, he only meant
people say
temporary,
they
Mr. Mark.
gone,
Damn.
and they only
Yeah,
need. Ain't nobody staying away from your channel forever. It just
Big
ain't
J said
happening.
last night.
Yeah, last night you should have
Exactly.
heard him, girl. And
He said he
And
was
then-
never coming back.
Yep.
Yeah, he
and then
said he ain't
he
coming
was
back.
back here in like a couple hours.
And that was all I am fault. I don't know why I am does that because
Oh,
he knows
yeah,
good and
yeah.
damn
Yeah, he be
well.
Yep. As soon as he started
irking
talking
him.
about
I'm like, man, this man is listening in the clouds, and he's gonna hit that link
Yep.
and start cussing
he-
your ass out. It is just a damn
damn
shame.
sure did.
Mm-hmm.
We
And he
always
came
come
in
back.
hot too.
We always
Yeah,
come back
he
to
came
bomb.
in,
We always
yeah.
come back to bomb. Kira would be checking me out, man. I come back.
Now you mentioned Mr. Baum, he not up here.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
I'm
Where he
telling
at?
y'all not to let Bomb in the chat room be messing everything up on the panel with you. Been up here for over about an hour, so we've been having.
I've been here longer than that.
Oh, I thought that was a white man talking just now. I
Oh, God damn. Now you done made
Shit
verbal
ain't
happy.
right.
That is
You
all
ain't
right.
right,
Ask y'all
Mom.
who
You
is
ain't right.
yeah, nobody. I'm sorry, baby.
That's why Mr. Bowman told
Get the
us,
NyQuil, Mr.
Bowman.
Bomb.
She's gonna get another dose here in a minute.
See that? Mm-mm.
Put it in a dart form.
He was gonna give me a dose anyway, y'all. You already know it's the weekend. What y'all thinking?
That's not what I'm talking about.
I think every couple that's married should have a tranquilizer gun in the house. That way you just tranquilize them. Poof. You ain't kill them, you just put their ass out for
Put them down for a minute. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Probably.
He ain't never get on up here, y'all, on another computer. Every time he's up here with y'all, he's on this computer. That's why I'm shocked he's up here.
Mr. Bomb talked to me for like an hour, Bomb Cherry. Like,
You always talk to people, but he usually be on this computer, though, on my laptop. Sorry,
Yeah,
under my
I
name.
had
Don't
this-
y'all admit that?
Yeah, I usually do. But
Yeah.
I had this down here, and then I hit the link. I was like, screw it, let's go.
Oh, okay. Y'all been having fun, baby.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
ate, baby?
me and Philly Boy talked for a while.
Well, how is it as hard as we claim to talk with Philly Boy?
Yeah.
Or is he not drunk yet?
We
You
had a
give him
good
some
talk.
advice.
no, I'm not drunk, Bob.
Okay, not yet.
They called him earlier today. Man. It's not late yet, Bob.
About to get drunk shit. He about to get fucking shit.
Ask Shazay if it's difficult, if it's day or night.
Nah, he might be all right for a minute though.
Yeah,
He probably, look, he probably drinking on something now while you was talking to him. Shit.
No, I wasn't sure.
Baby, he was talking about moving to Delaware, right here to Delaware.
Yeah. When I was in the chat, that's another reason I told him. The reason I came up was because I was in the chat by myself. I had all kinds of good comments. One for him. It's like, there's always room for one more in Delaware. Come on.
Yeah, I'm interested in Newark.
Come on.
Delaware.
Newark.
On this side of the highway, which I thought there's only one community that's considered Newark on this side of 95.
Oh, that's who you were talking to with the whole 40 and all that?
Yeah, him. He was talking about
Yeah. I mean, there's on 40, there's literally only one Newark.
Right. Is it Glasgow? Is that how you pronounce it?
Well, Glasgow's farther down.
Glasgow's
So as you go down like 40 heading west into Maryland, it's Newcastle, then it's Bear, then there's a little stretch of Newark, and then it goes back to Bear and then to Glasgow.
Right. Okay, yeah, I was looking around that area, Newark, Glasgow area, I guess. I'm not familiar with the area, so.
So to tell you the stick with either Bear or Glasgow.
That's what we I tried to tell him, don't do the Newark on this
Don't
side.
fall for Newark on 40.
Yeah, on 40.
Oh, really?
On 40. If it's Newark, like you're gonna have to stick with the zip code. So if you get 19702, make sure you look and see where it is, because that's where like the county extended Newark into that. Oh no, it's a zip code. Just look where it is on. If it's on 40 with that zip code, stay away.
Stay away. I tried to tell him.
For the most part. I mean, we raised our kids there, but I would not advise you go there unless you're locking and loading.
Okay, solid.
Yeah.
As much as the landlords are trying to clean it up, to them money is money. And then you have one in there that's just a dirty bastard.
Oh yeah, he's on drugs. He's goddamn something.
He
Damn
is.
landlord,
And
yo.
then imagine this to show you how rough the neighborhood is. They shot his house up.
What?
Yep.
Man, them people not playing.
They found out how he was ripping them off. He was and just when you thought he was a beast, the dude he took over for was a beast. This cat used to come around.
He took over was worse, huh?
Yep. Yeah, he was worse. But and I don't want to say like it, but it was karma. I'm not saying he got what he deserved, but it was karma. This dude would come around and collect cash from everybody on the first.
Joe did in the middle.
And then
didn't
matter what day the first was. Didn't matter what day. He showed up at 7 a.m. and started at his houses, and he might finish at midnight. But he was getting all of it. And
Listen, I work late night shifts, man, and I come home now, man. I can't do that. I can't do that.
And that's why he was there, because if he didn't catch you in the morning, he was coming back later in the day. right? But he was a monster. Let me tell you the conversation I heard him have with our neighbor whose house he was, he had. He literally walked around back while she was barbecuing and told him, it's the first, where's the rent? And then she said, oh, I won't have it until the 5th. He goes, oh shit, I'll be in court by then.
It looked like everybody was homeowners around there. What's talking about rent?
Nah, it looked
No.
like homeowners
Yeah,
because they
this-
look homes.
Yeah, they're houses, but they were like the neighborhood took such a hit that the property values tanked.
Yeah.
So they were getting some of these houses for handshakes.
Right.
And then once the neighborhood, like the reputation went from like really horrible to just horrible, people started buying the houses because real estate agents would show you pictures of it. They wouldn't take you there.
Dang, man.
Or they would show you the layout and say, look, see, you're going to get like this 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom, blah, blah, blah. Here it is. And this. Okay, great. Just give me the money. Sign right here. Gotcha. Here's your house. And
I say
then
the fucking Philadelphia, I'm gonna deal with niggas, man.
if you get that neighborhood, you will swear you're in like some of the roughest neighborhoods in Philly.
That's what they end
You
up
will swear.
usually getting.
Yeah,
People in
it's usually
Philadelphia.
like either Philadelphia or New York.
New York. Yeah.
Because they don't know. And then like I heard Bomb telling you like how we wound up there, right? And it was
It
the
was my
exact same
fault.
thing. It was the exact same thing. When she called me and said, hey, look, I found a house here for us to rent. I was okay, where is it? She said, it's on 40. I was, whoa, on 40 where? And then she's giving me the whole spiel, 3 bedrooms, big bathroom, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's great. Where?
Right.
And then when she said it's a place called, and I was, oh, no, we can't go there.
I had
then
already
she-
signed everything.
Yep, she signed there and says, I already did this. Oh man, oh, you had no idea the headaches we're gonna have. And what sucked for us was our house got broken into 4 times. Right? Every time it got broken into, it was our kids' friends. Every time.
The bomb Cherry told me, man, she was like, man, yeah, make sure niggas ain't hanging out on the corner. She was like, go around there around dark time.
Oh yeah, I'll give you some solid advice if you're looking to move. Yeah, first thing you want to do is like drive through the neighborhood on a warm Friday or Saturday night.
Right.
Yeah. Number 2, call a Chinese restaurant and ask them, do they deliver to that neighborhood? Right. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because you can ask a pizza place and they'll be selective and tell you, nah, we don't go that far, blah, blah, blah. Chinese restaurants are fearless. They don't care. They don't care. If they won't deliver there, you don't want to live there.
You know it's bad if the Chinese.
It's bad. Because the Chinese restaurant that was right there, right, to show you how fearless these cats were. Like the pizza dudes will show up in cars, right? Call you from the curb to tell you I'm about to bring you pizza. And literally run up to your door, grab the money and run back to their cars. The Chinese dude rode through the neighborhood on a bike.
Damn, man, niggas terrible, man. They everywhere.
Right. And it was to say that he didn't care. This cat rode through the neighborhood like, I wish you would. You're like 30 seconds away from the worst moment of your life if you mess with me. That's the way this cat rode through the neighborhood. And nobody messed with him. But when they did, guess what they did? They stopped doing
Yeah. Beautiful neighborhood up there, man. Man, niggas up there cutting up. Damn.
Just mostly in that neighborhood, and then sadly the trailer park next to it.
That's
Right.
what the white people.
Yeah, that's where the white people were. So what they would do was they would come over
They
into
did
that
bad.
neighborhood and it was like, well, fuck it. Yeah, this neighborhood already has a shitty reputation. Why not just go over there and add to it?
Dang, I gotta tell my girl now, man. This shit terrible. Cause y'all know y'all probably around that area. That shit crazy. I mean, not.
But you say you went farther down, but you say you went farther down by in Glasgow, so that's okay.
But not quite. There's another one down there.
I told you, Bomb.
Right off of
maybe Mr. Bomb know, like near the Coles, and I think it's like a Wawa.
Yeah, I know where
You know where you at?
Yeah, I know where it is. That's a nice neighborhood. Like
Okay.
Perch Creek.
Yeah, I think they did say it was Perch Creek.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
neighborhood.
that's a nice neighborhood. Because I was gonna say if it's on 896, anywhere except for daggone Four Seasons.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
896 has nice neighborhoods too.
Yeah.
And then remember, baby, when we looking to move, I also told them back by Lounge Pond, I told them to look at the trailer places too. They have some nice trailers.
Yeah, a couple of the trailer parks.
Bigger than
The newer
homes,
ones.
though.
The newer ones, not like the two older ones on 40, because all they do is like if you're looking, because there's even a couple of mobile home sales places on 40.
Right.
They'll tell you, well, you can't put this in that trailer park because it's only for like single wides. But this
Yeah,
one over here, you can
I
do
never thought
doubles.
of that. Bomb Trey told me to look into some trailers. I never thought of that.
Man, you get a lot of house. I'm telling you, like that big.
What was the other one? Was it a prefab house? Pre-built?
Prefab. That's what they call them.
Yeah.
I know, you know, the older ones used to be called trailers, but these are prefab. That mean because they don't stay on wheels, you know, they take the wheels off, they shut that shit down, or they could stay up behind.
Yeah, these
Can't
cats
move
just
it,
show
though.
up and just build it right there. It's pre-built.
I just wanted a townhome. Like I saw some things I can move further out, like near the beach side in Delaware.
Oh, hell yeah. He must be talking about down. What are you talking about? Middletown, farther down?
Yeah, Middletown, man. They had some things. I was like, whoa, man, I could get this.
Smyrna. Where we go fishing that big? Sometime.
Middletown, I think. Bomb. Man, everything up there looked precious. But
yeah, because it's new. All
that's
because
most of Middletown is new.
Okay.
Middletown used to be this area where we at and where you was used to be nothing 30 years ago.
Right.
Middletown just built up like 15 years ago.
But it's far as fuck.
Amazon, they put Amazon.
Yeah, it depends on like where you wanted to work. I mean, if you're gonna work in Philly, it's a job. You're gonna have to drive to one of the parking lots.
I could do an hour drive. I ain't doing nothing else, man.
Yeah, hour drive from Middletown to Smyrna. Depending on what time in the morning you're leaving, you're probably gonna stuck in traffic around Chester.
No, I'm talking about to Philadelphia Airport. I can't do that.
So you can't go no further than us.
In Middletown,
You can't even go. Middletown,
you're going to run the risk of getting stuck in traffic. Everybody drives into Wilmington in the morning.
Right. Because Route 1, you'll have to take Route 1. But you will get to 95 really fast though on Route 1. Depends on what time of traffic though. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
I thought about that too, because a lot of times, like I'd be stuck at work, tired. We got airplane broke. We can't figure out, and I you know what I mean, like.
Why you ain't go to Wilmington? Like I know Wilmington, the city of Wilmington. You might not want to be in the city limits, but Wilmington is huge. Down, what's the name of that first highway there?
I don't like Wilmington.
Off of 95. No.
I did see a nice place in Wilmington. I don't like that.
What you mean you must don't know Wilmington? I'm not talking about the city limits. I'm not talking about in the city. I'm talking Wilmington is huge.
Yeah, Wilmington is kind of spread out now.
Oh, it's big as fuck.
Yeah, so you have like the city of Wilmington, which is like all one-way streets and all that. And then you have greater Wilmington, which is starting to creep out into like Newcastle is giving up some of Newcastle for Wilmington.
It's in Hocastle.
Yeah, Hocastle is northwest Wilmington. That's where all the rich white people are.
That's right.
So if you drive around long enough, you might run into Joe.
Hang on, so
that's where Joe at.
Newcastle is west of West
Newcastle is a city and also the county.
County. So
okay.
Wilmington is in Newcastle County.
Okay.
All of this is Newcastle County.
Yeah, everything down the right outside of Smyrna is Newcastle County. So Middletown is Newcastle County.
Yeah. But then there's Newcastle, the city, which we live in both Newcastle County and Newcastle City.
Okay.
So
we actually live in greater Newcastle.
And Newcastle looked nice to me.
Most of it is.
Nice. Yeah. Then they got old Newcastle.
Yeah, historic Newcastle. You don't want to move there.
Right.
Because it's
not for the crime or anything. It's because it's expensive and you don't get a lot for your money.
And you don't get nothing for your money. But
look, we entertained living there, right? So now check this out.
We entertained it.
So we went to this house in historic Newcastle, right? And they're selling you on the charm. Oh, it's historic and this and this. So we go and look at the closet, right? Remember this? This closet was so little right?
Wow.
That I couldn't close the door with my shoe in it.
Yep, that motherfucker.
The heel of my shoe is on the inner wall, and we couldn't close the door. I wear a size 13.
Well, that's how Philadelphia houses are.
And we looked at the door and looked at each other and was no.
We had a TV. We wouldn't be able to fit our TV. Remember, we went to
and everything everywhere we went was based on old 46-inch screen projection TV.
Yeah, we had a big TV at the time, and we knew we couldn't fit it in none of the rooms.
No, we couldn't fit in the door.
I know.
We couldn't fit in the door. The freaking door was like 34 inches wide.
Well,
we was like,
how long ago was this?
This was 30 years ago.
Yeah, this was a long time.
Yeah, I was still in the Army, and we came back and we were looking before I got out.
Okay.
Yeah. Old Newcastle, and then we even looked at a place in Wilmington, right on 4th Street, right, man?
Yeah.
That place
we almost left the car running that day.
Look, a realtor took us there, and hubby went in and look. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't never lived in no city like that. And even in New Orleans, even in the city, it's not built like the cities up here. So I was, you know what I mean? In New Orleans, you don't have to do what they call parallel parking and shit.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, we don't. It's not built like that. New Orleans in our city, their homes.
Man, I drive a Cadillac, man. I'm tired of these niggas tearing my car up, man.
So yeah, we
What
went
you
to see
mean
that.
tired of motherfuckers tearing your car up?
Man,
the way you park, I'd be watching. I used to watch people bump each other, you know, to get in their little parking spot. I'm like, damn, that's what the bumper for? So people can bump it?
I don't even want my car no more. Them motherfuckers done hit and done everything. Shit, I don't even. You know, that's a guy's pride, his car, man. Motherfuckers done scraped me up and everything.
Then I heard that at certain days.
What you expect though? You park on the fucking city street. You expect your car to be scratch clean?
Man, you fucking. I respect people's shit. Why don't they respect me?
What year did they respect you?
Yeah, that's the problem, man.
Okay then.
Yeah, I went back to sleep. You know, I remember I was talking, and I said, "Damn, I'm tired again."
You said tired again.
I never really slept all. You know, I only slept 3 hours. And I was up.
Oh, man.
Can't sleep with Leaky in here.
Oh, Leaky over there?
Yeah, he's up there somewhere. I'm hiding from him.
He don't let his pop get no rest.
Hell no.
As soon as he sees his pop, he want to play.
And if I heard him right now, I'd pull his computer and go hide in the bathroom.
As he should.
You running from the baby.
Yeah.
And I know y'all know because Leaky in here with me all the time. Oh. And then when his pop come up and get to bed, he sits on
playtime.
Pop all night.
Playtime.
Trying to play with him while he's sleeping.
It sounds like he on his job. As he should.
Yeah, that ain't gonna last. Shit.
Which part? Me hiding from him?
Yeah.
Hell no. I can play this for years. Yeah. It's already bad enough he built up a tolerance to NyQuil.
You gonna outdo the baby?
Huh?
You gonna outdo him?
I got a couple more years. I mean, you know how this works.
Now he immune.
He gets older and stronger, and I get older and weaker. So there's gonna be a tipping point where I'm too weak to fight him off. So
yeah, you gonna get shit in.
Yeah, and then he might be giving me NyQuil, but it'll be all right.
Gonna be giving it to you, and you ain't built up a tolerance, so it's gonna be night, pop.
I'm working on the tolerance now.
Find the bottle bomb. Find the bottles. Legally want restitution.
Hold on, Angel trying to get in.
Just jokingly to the guy that just mentioned about his workout and like him being too weak, I guess that would make you the weakest link.
No, I'm not weak right now.
Dang,
not right now. I'm thinking 4 or 5 years from now.
Ah.
I'm thinking 4 or 5 years from now. 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 I'm t when I'm really old. I'm just old right now, but I'll be moving into like really old.
No,
Angel, that's Mr. Bomb. That's my husband. Who you
Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Bond. Sorry
Yeah,
about
nice
that.
to meet you.
But I
That's
was
all
just
right.
joking there. If you remember the game show, The Weakest Link.
I do. I would have owned that shit though.
Yeah, he like that kind of stuff. I was telling him about the Jeopardy thing. My husband should have been on Jeopardy, okay?
Yeah, it's their fault. Yeah, they're the ones hung up on me skipping that literature part.
Skipping that what?
The literature on the test. I don't do any of the literature. You
that's
have to score at least a 30.
I'm
not doing that shit. I mean,
he
I
be
scored.
sitting here before I can even hear the whole question and process what they ask. He throwing out the answer, y'all.
Oh yeah, Mr. Bomb, one of them smart guys. Huh?
Mm.
Mr.
wear
Bomb,
glasses.
you probably got knowledge that don't even matter. Like,
but I have to. I wear glasses.
Yeah, so
you ever saw a dumb person with glasses on?
Yeah, but you know, that used to be what I used to think when we was young. I used to be like, oh, so wear glasses. I bet you he the class nerd, you know, he know all the answers. And then I tried to cheat on somebody with glasses and we both got F's.
no, Bomb, because Jeopardy be asking them weird questions, man, and
weird.
It kind of like off the wall, like I don't know. I can't even say a question, but like, who the fuck would know this? Mr. Bomb probably do.
Me. Yeah, look, let me show you how much useless information I have. Do you remember the TV show The Flintstones?
Yeah.
Do you know what Betty Rubble's maiden name was?
Nah, I don't.
I do. I know what her maiden name was.
Dang. Yeah.
Or did you know Wilma had 3 maiden names?
Oh, she did while she was married. Well,
no, they just changed her maiden name like throughout the run. So it changed 3 times.
Damn.
Like TV trivia, I know a lot of that shit.
So, dude, look, I be trying to catch him up on some stuff. So if I come across a trivia, I will give it to him. And you're getting at least 90-something% of it right.
Actually, I'll be quite honest. The one game show my family says I would be great at, and it was one of my all-time favorite shows growing up. Well, it was on the air throughout the 90s and early 2000s, and it made a slight return in 2020. And that was the game show Supermarket Sweep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I used to own that one too.
Yeah, I used to watch that too.
Yep.
Is that the one when you go in there and grab as much
yeah, as much food
Yeah.
you can.
As much
And there's prizes and stuff.
Yeah. Look, he was like, we gonna go over there and we gonna get some pork loins.
Yep. Go get this shit here. Yeah.
Yeah, we had it planned what we were gonna do. Shit.
He had a whole plan, huh?
Whole plan. You had to grab all this, grab some of that.
Yeah, because they were only allowed to grab like 5 of one item.
Right.
So it was to say like, don't waste your time getting that crap there. You get like the pork loins.
And the majority of the time, that one item was that bonus that they would get for getting like the selected grocery items from the shopping list, as it's called, or completing certain challenges that would give them an additional bonus towards their total when everything is tallied.
Yep.
Right. And
they say like, if you go over there and make a sandwich, you get $250.
Right.
Shit, that's the first thing I'm going to do.
Hell yeah. Because ain't nothing, one item is worth $250, not even 5 items. So you definitely go make the sandwich. So yeah.
Dang, man. I don't even know, man. I'm looking at moving. I'm excited to move to Delaware.
Yeah, it's gonna be, I think you're gonna like it.
Yeah,
That look like he
especially
going
now.
from yeah.
I don't know where I'm gonna get a good cheesesteak anymore, but
Capriati's.
yeah.
I don't know if it's good compared to
I can fight it off.
Cheesesteak at the business.
I can fight it off though.
Where you get your
No.
cheesesteak from now in PA?
Delisandro's
Oh, I never heard of that.
in Manayunk, Rockville.
I don't think I know what
Yeah.
the original cheesesteak. Remember, babe, when we went with when Witch Garden them came down and we went to that one place.
Yeah, but those are the
Cheesesteak.
tourist traps ones. We went to Jim's.
But I don't think is
Yeah.
that tourist trap, because remember he was
Yeah.
from Philly, the guy
It-
who was taking us around.
It is because like the place that he's talking about is like up in Manioc. So like most of the other cheesesteaks outside of like Frank's, Jim's, and what's Geno's, like a cheesesteak is big, like
Yeah.
18, 20 inches.
Oh yeah,
Their
but we had
large was
small.
12. It was like, you want to finish my sandwich, Chief? I mean, and then remember he was like, there you go, that'll be like $13 for this.
Yeah, that was.
Well,
We get the one from here, and that shit was long as hell. God damn, it was big.
Jim's is official. Jim's is official.
Oh, I didn't say it sucked. I just said it was a tourist trap.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those ones when you get in the cab and say, hey, take me to a great cheesesteak place. We're going to Jim's or we're going to Geno's. Yeah, but when you tell them to take you to some cheesesteak place that's not one of them,
right?
Yeah, you're gonna wind up somewhere like I said, like here you got Capriati's and Casapulas, or probably 1 and 2 for cheesesteaks.
Yeah.
And then Ioni's is gonna be like for subs or hoagies.
Yeah, I'm still
Not
looking.
cheesesteaks.
I'm still looking, and I went to that place today. I didn't really like it too much, but
Which one?
I went around. Damn, what was it called? The name started with a P. It was a long like the name was like a how can you say it, like a Indian name? So, but
Was that Philly?
No, a house I looked at today.
In Delaware?
Yeah.
Pocahontas?
or something like Potawana or some shit like that. Potawana Drive.
That's the name of the town?
No,
No, that name. I thought you was talking about the name of a business. Sound like you talking about a community.
He's talking about a sandwich place.
No.
No, we not.
No,
No?
the name of the street where the house was.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
He's twisted up on us.
Yeah.
I thought he was talking about the name of a sandwich place too. But we don't recognize what he's talking about. Why would he
Right.
go to an Indian place to get a Philly cheesesteak?
Because Indians are hustlers too.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna get the best though.
Yeah, I switched up, but yeah, like Patana something Drive or something. I didn't really
Well, they got a lot of streets. We don't know all the streets.
And you know where was it, in Newcastle?
Yeah, it was in it was in Newark.
Newark.
So,
He keep calling it's Glasgow area. He talking about that.
yeah.
Oh well, you did say you were at Perch Creek.
Yeah, it was around that area.
Yeah.
I'll
Bird boy,
continue.
that's you up here?
I'll
That's
continue.
what I heard
to-
earlier.
Yeah, she was up here. She's muted right now. Bro.
Okay. Yeah, so
yes, I'm here. I
what
just
y'all
was-
want to talk about? I know you know we didn't let Philly boy and talk about Delaware. Delaware boring as fuck. But
Well, I
I
was
will
trying
say-
to. I asked Mr. Baum a question earlier, but he never answered that question. He skipped right on off of it.
Get on him like you
What?
do everybody else. Get up, get it.
What the mayor's thing?
Yeah, the
Oh,
question was, so I asked Bob, and I know, and this is what I told everybody, Bob, I think you were upstairs, that I know the answer from married people who have been married for over a decade is gonna be just lame. But I'm gonna ask it anyway. Honestly and truthfully, what do you see? Because your husband skipped over this question. But what do you predict based on what you're seeing now, the state of romance and romantic relationships and true love, all of that bull crap, right? what do you see the state of it being in the next 5 years? That's the question. Based on what you're seeing now.
Talking about in real life, or you talking about online?
Yes. No, in real life. I mean, these people are online, but they live in there. These are real people who are online with these ideas.
Yeah, but they're not telling the truth though. It's like they get together and they be like, yeah, we don't like this and we don't like that. But then as soon as they turn the computer off, their wife or girlfriend is laying right on side of them.
Oh my
So, but
God.
hubby is out there more than I am, in the last 5 years or whatever, out in the world, going to stores. What you see, baby?
Well, like I told her, like it's not a pretty picture from what I see. I mean, like I think most of these guys out here, and I'm gonna sound like an angry old man when I say it, but like to say Pornhub ruined it. Yeah, they're not making any kind of effort to like look decent, right? Yeah, to watch dudes just walking around in like sweatpants and sandals or Crocs or whatever, and then who do you expect is there's my dream guy now?
And I told you,
you're not getting dressed.
I said the same thing, Mr. Bond. They kind of laughed at me. I said, nah, these niggas hooked on Pornhub.
Yep.
They literally got the Republicans trying to ban it in the state because there's a problem with, they raise the people to grow. They trying to ban the white folks trying to ban Pornhub. They got an addiction thing with that. They ain't
they cripple Pornhub, but I just mean internet porn, period. I mean, like I said, they don't want to get dressed. Yeah, they don't want to be in a relationship. If a dude asks a girl out on a date, he's already planning what positions he's putting her in. Yeah, and then they'll have an attitude. Shit, if it's supersized and we're having sex, dude, it doesn't work like that.
And look, hubby worked, and you heard the word work, ED, because people got fired from his job. Men just thinking that they could just talk to a woman any kind of way and reference her breasts, and examination room and shit like that.
Look, let me tell you something, Verbal. There's a guy I used to work with. The guy I used to work with, right? So he saw the writing on the wall. They were probably about to fire him because these are some of the things he did. Lady came in, we get her information, and she left. He took it upon himself to get her phone number and call her and leave a voicemail. He had to invite her out for like lunch or something.
A medical information that
in her
he
medical
didn't ask her for.
He didn't ask her. He just decided he was going to take this and call her. So while we're sitting there, a dude walks in, looks at the two of us and says, "Hey, which one of y'all is Jason?" I looked at him. He said, "I am." He said, "Hey, look, I am so-and-so's husband. So I just came here to let you know she's married. And if I come back here, we aren't talking." He said, "You got me? Have a good day." Walked out. Then I asked him, what did he do? He's, I got that one lady's number and I called her. So now she comes back for her next appointment. And I had to ask her, "Hey, did you get in any kind of trouble with your husband?" And she said, yeah, what happened was he thought I gave y'all my number. And I said, "Look, it's not my business. I didn't call you." She said, "But what happened was my phone was at the mall. So when you asked for a number to contact me, I put his cell phone number down. So now this fool called this guy's cell phone. So he decided to come in. But that's not all. There was a time where we're dealing with this kid, and the kid got mad at the mom and ripped her shirt open.
What?
So
wait, it's the kid,
it gets better
like a baby.
Yeah, it's a little.
Over his mother.
Yeah, he's like 2-3 years old. She was holding him, and he got mad, and just ripped her shirt open. Okay. So I told her, "Hey, there's a bathroom right here. You can go take care of yourself. Yeah, deal with you in a minute." So she's done. She's walking out, and he yells, "Hey, thanks for the show."
Oh no.
And then she stopped and said, "What did you say?" He was like 26, 27 at the time.
Oh, good.
So she asked him, "What did you say?" Like, not expecting him to say it again. So she left. She called. And by this time, they already know, "Hey, look, we already know this isn't you. You've been here too long."
Yeah, in the medical field, it's not that many men. So when if they say there was a black man who
And
is
we're
one of
both
them-
black men too. It was a tell 'em, when you go and complain, you make sure you get the right ones. It's the younger black men,
Right.
not the older.
Okay.
Right. And then there was a lady that came in. She came in for an exam. So she's in the bathroom trying to get this gown on. And she opened the door to ask me a question. So she's got the door cracked. So from where I'm looking her right in her eye, right? But he knows at this point, he knows there's an angle where you can see them in the mirror inside the bathroom. So he hits that angle and sees her. And then she closed the door and he's walking by and he said, "Man, did you see the ass on that girl?" Well, guess who can hear you say that?
No, that's crazy.
That's real life, yo.
Oh.
There've been several men who've been fired, you know. So when we talk about men not being in the medical field, depending on what area, it's because of shit like that. Really, when they black and young, they get in these positions and then they fuck it up
And
with
they
their mouth.
think they can, yeah, they, like I
They
said
think
with
it's the
him,
club or something. They think they have the
they do.
club.
Now what, and I can tell you why he thought he could get away with this, because we had another guy, right? That was between our ages. So, yeah, I was like in my 40s at the time. He's in his 20s, and there was a guy that's in his 30s. So now he knew how this game worked. He's talking to women. He had done, and oh, you're single? Hey, check this out. How'd you feel if we go to lunch or something? And they would, yeah, sure. Here's my number, right? That's not him. So now he wants to be like this guy, but he's not talking to him the way this guy is,
Mm-hmm.
right? And that was his problem. Then there was a time where I'm talking to a lady and I'm joking with her and say, yeah, she's like, yeah, I'm having a rough day. I just broke up with my boyfriend. And I'm joking and say, yeah, and then now you have to deal with another guy, huh? And she chuckled and said, yeah, and it'll be all right. Yeah, just do this and I'll be back in a minute. And I come back, do what we're doing. And then she's leaving. And she said, hey, here's my number. I said, but I'm married. She said, oh, sorry. I'm not. She wouldn't talk to you. Yeah.
Oh my God, he's thirsty.
Yes.
Oh, Rick's coming up, y'all. Thank you for the cash out, Rick's. I think I just got one.
But that was him. And then like when he left, it was to say, woo, thank God. Because I had to tell him, no, that was not me. Don't lump me in with him. You see the problem child he is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey Rex, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm all good. Bon Cherry, man. How are you, man?
I'm doing good. How you been? You looking
Yeah,
good.
Yo, thank you. I'm not looking good. You know why? Because
Why?
fucking.
Like you got in a fight?
Yeah. All right. Listen, I'm gonna upload. I'm fucking so angry. I was just walking dogs. Yeah, and in some little green enclosed area, and fucking some guy started screaming out of his window like angry Homer Simpson. Yeah, and because I talk to my dogs. Yeah, I'm like, oh babies, come on, babies, this way. Yeah, you know how you do, innit? Like everybody talks to their dogs like they're babies, innit?
Right.
And he started screaming out his window, shut up! I started laughing like, shut up, man. Yeah, and then he fucking came out. He was shining a fucking mag light in my face. Yeah, right up in front of me. I was laughing like, what did I say to him? Last thing I said to him was, man, you sound like angry dad or something, yeah. And then he hit me across the face with a fucking mag light, yeah. And look at my fucking head. Can you see that?
Damn.
So basically, yeah, this happened about 2 hours ago. It's about, what's the time now? It's 20 to 4 in the morning UK time. Yeah, the stupid cunt came out of his house, so I know where he lives. So I'm about to go up there with about 8 bricks. Yeah.
Oh god damn.
Bro, I'm gonna put them all through his fucking windows. I'm gonna make the video and I'm gonna upload it to my channel. You're gonna see me put all the bricks in this guy's fucking house. You think people can fucking do this to me and get away with it? No fucking way. I don't give a fuck if he's got a girlfriend. I don't give a, it's his own problem. He should have thought if he's got kids in his house, yeah, before bricks go in the fucking window by fucking with me. Yeah? Like,
He's really mad.
Like fucking come on, like, do you know? Like, this guy is fucking. I hope one brick lands on his fucking head. I hope it dislodges his girlfriend's fucking teeth. Yeah, that's what I hope. And there's gonna be a video in about an hour on my channel. Yeah, I'm gonna go and do it in the next.
You
I'm
should
gonna
call
go
the
and do
cops.
it.
Why didn't you call the cops?
I call the cops because he's surrounded by women that are gonna listen to him because he sounds Irish, yeah, and fucking he's probably an alpha male in his little group of women, yeah, and fucking and when it's one word against one other person's,
Them
there's
damn
no
Irish.
there's no go. So at the end of the day, this guy needs to feel some type of wrath. And I've learned that I'm 35 now, and I've learned that if you say, "Oh, I'll just let it be and wait until the right time," you're never gonna do anything. Yes, it needs to be that day.
Right.
It needs to be that
That's
fucking
101.
minute. Yeah, that day.
Right.
Fucking don't go fucking waiting. No.
So you're gonna get a bunch of. Where are you gonna get the bricks from?
Just laying around.
Man, there's loads of bricks everywhere, man.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Yeah,
I got 2 or 3 in the backyard right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Now the Bond Cherry channel does
right
not
now.
condone violence
You don't
in
even
any
have
way,
to.
shape, or form.
Right.
However, we
Disclaimer.
understand.
But why don't you just do it right now? And then, because I don't know where your channel is, but just go outside because you're on camera and get the bricks, and then we'll just follow you. Okay? Let's do that right now. I want to see.
Do it. Should I do it live? Should I just
Yes,
go
do it
live?
right now.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. We're gonna adjust this wanker right now.
Yeah, let's all
man.
go.
This
Let's all go to
motherfucker,
his
yeah, I'll
house.
do it exclusive for Bomb Cherry's channel.
Yeah, because fuck him.
Damn right. We're
Fuck
gonna
that
tune this
guy.
wanker right now.
I'll
Drunken
that
Irish
guy.
goon.
All right, listen, it's gonna. Are you
Nah,
still gonna
Slim,
be
look at
here
your
in
face.
like? All right, well,
What happened?
We
wanna
don't
do it
really
for my
want you
own-
to. We don't really want you to do that, you know.
Well,
They
I
don't
know you
speak for
don't.
me.
I know you don't. But
Yeah,
realistically,
we don't want
I
you to go to
could.
jail. You think when you go to jail if you do it?
All right, listen. I've
No,
got
because
12.
it's dark outside, Bomb, and he can
Listen.
just like put a ski mask on and run.
Nah, that's why I got this. It's good, yeah. All right, listen. I've got like about £1,500 stashed for my
What
man
happened,
lady.
though?
Yeah, just in case anything happens. There's about 4 or 5 months rent there,
Mm.
so I don't lose my shit if I
Yeah.
get sent to prison. Yeah.
But we don't want
Fucking-
you to go to prison, though. We don't want you to.
So don't get caught.
Listen, no, I won't go to prison because look at what he did to me.
Oh,
Look
yeah,
at what
yeah.
he did.
Don't get caught.
Like fucking, what the fuck? How am I gonna go to prison? Yeah, how he should be in jail. That's serious shit.
Did you call the police so he could go to jail?
No,
No.
he said. I asked him. He
Fucking-
said he's not calling no popos, Bob.
No. Bro,
Nah, man.
Listen, Bomb Cherry, Cherry. Would you really go to court? Yeah,
This
would
shit
you really
busted.
do that? Yeah, I mean, come on, it's one thing writing a statement and being like a partial snitch, but then going to court is another thing. Yeah, that's another fucking.
But you're not a
No.
snitch if something happens to you and you call the police, are you?
That's not
yeah.
snitching.
No,
I'm mad.
I,
I'm mad for you, Slim. And look at your
but
shit.
I was just walking dogs. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no.
it. I wasn't doing anything.
I understand
Like,
you're mad. I do, but I just don't want you to go to jail. That's all. But if you're gonna do it, we're gonna come over this video and support you
Man.
and look at you. We will do that.
Man,
Well,
go,
I got a fucking-
go back out there and represent, man. Look at your shit.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Don't
brother,
be
I
encouraging,
know,
boy.
like,
Don't be
yeah,
encouraging that shit.
Shut up,
Yeah.
Billy boy.
What you mean?
So-
One day a man got to fight back around this motherfucker, man. Fucking
Notice how all
Hey, you can't let this Irish goon do this to him.
Come on.
Notice how all the men are encouraging him.
Exactly.
Don't be,
That
Irish
dang going
lost
Irish
their
goon
damn
just
mind.
flexing.
y'all supposed to be.
Send his ass
you
back to
are
Indonesia.
Older. We supposed to be encouraging this young man not to be fighting. Now he's old enough to do what he want to do.
All right, I'm not a young man. I'm 35.
Okay,
I'm
but
That is young.
You're young
That's
us.
That
But
ain't
damn
young,
it.
man.
Is he supposed to?
That's
is he supposed
warrior
to just,
status right
Man,
Is he
there.
supposed
damn
to
it.
just let this injustice happen?
Warrior
No.
status.
Look at his eye.
Man, you better
Dude.
get
I know.
Dude, kick ass
Y'all
and leave
so good.
footprints.
Y'all need to cut it out.
Look
But
at
his
your
eye
shit,
looks
nigga.
terrible, guy. You look terrible, guy.
Man,
I'm
you
just
better
kidding.
get
You
back
don't look
out
that
there.
bad. You don't look that
You
bad.
don't look that bad. I didn't even notice it at first. I'm like, you look
On me,
good. Your
on
hands
I
me.
are
noticed
thin.
it.
You
Yeah,
better
but
get the
cut the
fuck
blood.
back out there on me.
The thing is,
Stomp
he
a
was
mud
trying-
hole in his ass and walk it dry.
He was
My
shining
husband-
the
my
light.
husband-
He was
my
shining
husband
the
had
light
those
in my
lights.
eyes. He was
Right,
shining
that's how he
in
got
my
you.
eyes, and
Yeah,
then
that's
hit
what-
me across
Next
the
time,
head.
don't let nobody get that close to you, man. Don't
Damn
let them
right. Get your
close.
own torch.
Yeah,
Well,
I know.
somebody in the chat,
Mm.
somebody in the chat said that it was 4 a.m. and you shouldn't have been mouthing off, and that's why you
No,
got
it
popped.
wasn't 4 a.m. You
Man,
mug.
look
It
at
was
you.
11
It's-
a.m. It was 11 p.m. in the
It's
night.
4
Yeah?
a.m. now because he's mad.
That's even worse.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no,
That is
I've been sat here waiting till he goes to sleep. Yeah, and
That's right.
what I've been waiting for. I don't want the repercussions. I just
Wait
want to
for
get
the
away
brick
from the
delivery.
scene. Yeah, I just want to get away, be happy, go home, go to sleep. Yeah?
Man, let the bricks start do the talking.
Well,
bro.
make sure he
Yeah,
doesn't
they
have
will.
cameras
Why
outside
y'all
his house,
instigating?
though.
He said he
I'm
got
just
something to cover
saying.
his face.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
understand
Well,
your
cover
view.
your
This is
face.
this is
Put a
going to
ski
be it.
mask
Yeah.
on and cut the
If you're
eyes
here,
out.
all right, listen. Well, you're basically keeping me here for ages now. I need to go look for bricks. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be fucking. All right, listen. I'll be back, and you'll see. I'll be live on this channel, bricking a house that did this. Yeah,
Now you got
the
to make sure you
fucking-
don't get one too heavy. You got to get something you can throw with some
Yeah,
velocity.
so
Yeah,
we
no,
and get
bro,
some distance on it.
Right.
I've done it before to people that been racist
the
to
shit
me.
out
I
there.
put fucking windows through pure times. There's not a problem. As long as you're quick, you can
Right,
get
that
away.
eye
quick.
is
There's not a
closing up
problem,
as you
yeah?
speak, man. We looking at it.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Dark
All right.
and everything.
Well,
Eyes
I'll
just
be
closing
back.
up.
Yeah. All right. Listen, I'll be back.
Hurry up before
and
the
I'll
eye
be with-
close.
If you're here, it'll take me half hour to get the bricks and then be there. And
Let
make
me-
sure you're here because I'll do. I Bomb Cherry. Can you make sure you keep this bit of stream because I was gonna record it on my own video.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'll keep it for you.
All right,
Hey.
cheers. All right, thank you. Yeah, because I need to make a video to upload to my channel and Facebook.
Right, you might as
When
well
you
go,
come back, I'm
go
gonna
viral on
record.
the RSA.
I definitely will. I'll be
Jump
back
back-
in about
jump
half
back
an
out
hour.
there,
Yeah,
man.
I'm gonna go and do it. Yeah, I'm gonna go and do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, be
Okay.
safe. Okay.
Yeah.
Cover yourself.
I will.
Cause
Don't
you
worry
a
about that.
little light.
You're a
You're a little
32-year-old
light out
man. The
there.
Irish
So
ain't got
Yeah,
no light
I know,
around this
I know.
motherfucker.
you gotta
Yeah.
darken up a little bit, okay? So you can
I will.
blend
I
in
will.
with the
Don't
night.
worry,
Cause
man.
you're a little light
Don't
bright,
worry.
okay? They go.
That's right.
I got the
You know
fucking
Palm
hoodie.
Beach.
Yeah, I got the
That's
hoodie
right.
and the string.
I
Let them know this is
Don't worry.
this
yeah.
is South
All right.
Liverpool.
Listen, yeah.
This is Southern
All right,
Liverpool,
I'll be
Chief.
back.
You don't get away with that
Oh,
shit around here.
shit.
What
Oh
is
my
Remember the
this?
God.
Alamo.
How do I get off this? All right, I'll be back. I'll be
Damn, I
back in
love
two.
YouTube. Woo!
Hurry up for the eye close.
Hurry
Y'all so
up.
wrong. Y'all know everybody gonna be like, look at them Bomb Cherry and her crew. They like hoodlums. Look over there. They with their
Damn
face.
right.
They gonna call
Wait,
y'all
are we
hoodlums. I didn't say
Excuse me, but is our name not the Bomb Squad? It's not the Peace Brigade.
That's
It's
right.
the Bomb
It's
Squad.
Bomb Squad, and we're not punks
Right.
over here.
We not no punk
You-
bitches.
You fuck with one of us, you get your ass whooped.
That's right. I'll get bricks in your window.
That's right.
Bricks in your
That's
window.
right.
And in your car.
We should be over there with him, throwing bricks in
That
the man.
we should.
We
That
should.
man,
Shit, let me get,
Y'all
let me get
go
on my
ahead.
bike right now.
cause Bomb, that white man, and you know it was a white man, and he bopped one of the Bomb Squad. We can't let that
He's
lie.
worse than a white man.
No.
He was Irish.
Yeah, he was
That's
Irish. Yeah. Damn Irish goons.
Man, Slim got to go back, y'all.
Well,
man.
you know that the Irish
gotta
had it
go
hard
back.
like us, cause they was in slavery too.
White
Remember?
Irish.
Yeah.
Europeans don't like their ass either.
That's even worse.
You know, I'm wondering if the dude he was dealing with in the chats. Grumpy old man says 11 o'clock in the middle of the night.
Hey, grumpy old man.
Keep
I'm
it
not
down
doing
and
that.
walk away.
Yeah, it might have been grumpy old man who bopped him one.
Yeah, he might have. He coming back.
I don't like. I
coming,
don't
Yeah, I
grumpy
like
don't,
old
see
man.
that,
He
and
coming
see,
back
people
for
don't
you.
be thinking what's gonna happen. Now the man yelled out the window, you gonna stay your ass there,
Right
walking the
there,
dog,
wait.
making all that noise for the man to come outside and flash a light in your
Lightning.
eye.
And then
It's
bash
the
you.
weekend. He might be drunk. But
Mr.
you
Might
know
be.
what he do?
Buzz.
When they
Then
like
pop
when
your ass.
baby my hubby
Mr.
have a lot
Bond,
of
wait till that nigga
flashlights,
wake
y'all,
up tomorrow,
that
man.
will disorient you if you put the light in
Yeah.
his face.
Damn right. I'd have
Yeah,
blinded
I
his
got
ass
one.
right back. Yeah, weak ass mag light. Look at this here. This is the sun, boy.
Mr. Bond, wait till he wake up tomorrow though. He gonna feel all of that shit.
Hell yeah, you're gonna feel that mag light in a couple hours.
Oh,
Better hurry
yeah.
and throw
Wait,
them
he
damn
was
brooks.
so mad he didn't even wipe the blood off. That's how mad
Hell
he
nah,
is.
that's how he. Yeah, I need this.
I'm
He
mad
needs to
for him.
remember.
Mm-hmm. Mhm.
Nah, we got to go back, fam.
Yep. We gotta hit him now. You let this cat get comfortable, the next thing you know, he's wailing on your ass tomorrow night too.
Yeah, we gotta go back
I was
around
gonna
here.
take over around that motherfucker. You let him get away.
Y'all sound like y'all about to beat up the whole block.
Block my ass, the whole country.
Dude look like he's finna go fuck some bricks. He's like, he getting ready to set out some Molotov cocktails.
Nah, we're sticking with the bricks.
Shit, you think so?
Maybe even rocks, because you can get a lot of distance on a rock.
Yeah, you
don't get close. Look, Dev, you don't want to get close to this cat. He already got a taste of blood. He whipped him with a flashlight already. Keep a little distance, man. Throw some rocks.
He not gonna be satisfied with a broken glass though. He gonna want somebody to say, "Ow!" If he don't hear it, that's gonna be.
And that's why I'm saying.
Evidently, he can't win the fight, so you might want to throw the rocks and go ahead on run.
Yeah, run. Yeah, see, that's why I said don't get caught.
As much as you go get.
Comes the term, throw a rock and hide your hand.
Ain't no shame in running. Yep. That's the oldest form of
Wait a
self-defense.
minute, but how many motherfuckers is running around at 4 o'clock with red bandanas on their goddamn?
Well, when he gets there,
nobody gonna spot him.
He's gonna turn it inside out when he gets there, so it won't be red.
Fucking God!
But nah, Dad, we going back around here, man. And you coming with me, Dad?
Damn right. I'm gonna hold this bag of rocks from the throw. Let's go. We're gonna teach this Irish wanker who he's messing with.
Damn, man, they beat the boy face the fuck up.
My man's gonna see him outside. My man's gonna see him outside. Oh, you came back for some more?
Y'all gotta put yourself in his spot. What y'all would do if somebody did that to you and hit you in the head?
Well, hold on.
I'm gonna go get Dad.
First off, he's not getting close enough to hit me with that light.
Yeah, what is it? What is the contact?
He probably didn't think nobody, but he probably didn't think that man was gonna hit him. Like he
probably didn't. He might even dare the way downstairs. But he went through all that work. He's gonna He's gonna do some damage. I came all the way down these stairs. I'm about to whoop your ass, boy.
Right?
Yeah,
you know, he probably called a man, fuck you.
I'm not afraid of you. One of these dogs will take a piss on your slippers.
Right. Either way, it's late at night. If it's 11 o'clock p.m. or 4 in the morning, this motherfucker's in the courtyard talking to the dogs loud. Man, you don't stop that shit. Fuck you, bastard.
Yo,
man, come on down.
Up yours, loser.
Man,
look, I'm Irish. I'll come down there and beat your ass.
Man, I'm gonna go get devastated, and we going back around here. Got me fucked up. Dude.
But he walks around his neighborhood like he showing me the courtyard, you know, where he's at overseas. And their streets is almost like if walking down Bourbon Street, Mr. Cav.
Yeah.
They call that like a courtyard, you know, like because the one side of the street will be homes, and the other side of the street is homes.
Right.
So if he walking through that, like down Bourbon Street,
echoing down the street.
yeah, they got a little echo to it. So the dog barking, and he talking to his babies, and so
Well,
they
poke you up, don't they, Bomb, over there? They don't have guns and stuff, right?
No, that's not a lot of guns.
Yeah, not a lot of guns there.
That's what the rocks are for.
That man came
That's what the flashlight was for.
That's what that flashlight was for, yeah.
So you can get a rock to hit him.
But you be watching the videos from over there, and they be having them flashlights. They got people over there, and they remember the guy who was testing the flashlights. He was in England, wasn't he?
Yeah, one of them was in England.
Yeah, I'll be back in a second, okay?
Okay. You gonna get some rocks? You gonna help?
You get some rocks too?
I'm gonna go help Light Bright because I'm worried. I don't think he's gonna cover up enough.
Well, I just need him to lace up his sneakers so when it comes time to run, he doesn't lose one.
Yeah, we gotta help this brother, man. We gotta help him. We gotta help the black side. Let's just help the black side, not the white. But we gonna help that black side now.
South Liverpool.
Boot up.
South side.
You and your south side. You know you only live on Northwest.
Northwest is best.
I'm gonna go get Kira, and it's on, man.
It's south side, ride or die.
I'm gonna leave your ass where you stand. I'm gonna leave you for dead, okay?
You said you come and get you, Kira.
That's right.
You're
ride or die.
Ain't nobody gonna be there when we get there.
Miss Vaughn, he called her fat a couple hours ago.
Huh?
He called Kira fat a couple hours ago.
Oh Lord. Well,
Oh, you missed that. Oh, and Mr. Baum was up here too. He saw that. I'm sorry, Mr. Baum. In my defense, he had it coming. Oh, you didn't watch that? Okay, good. Nothing, never mind.
No, I was up here then.
What I
Okay.
say?
When he called her fat.
Mm-hmm.
But now you talking about
I wasn't.
picking
No,
her
no,
up,
I
so
wasn't
you
up
know-
here.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't up. I was listening on the TV.
Oh, you heard that? Okay.
I heard it.
Always talking to that. I ain't say
Why
nothing
you
like
why
that
you call her
about
fat?
you.
Hmm?
I said
You
her
know you
fat
like-
butt. I said her fat butt. That's
Okay,
all I
fat
said,
butt.
Bob. Yeah.
You call her fat. Stop lying, nigga.
But did he say she with a fat butt, or did he say you fat? What did you do?
Charlie, man, I'm
Now,
1
is he
minute off
switching it up? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, that lut, she's switching it up. He called me fat. Y'all know damn well my ears work. Shoot.
A
I'm
lut.
waiting for this fool to tell the truth. He over here lying. Shut up.
Yeah. So every time he said he didn't say something, that let you know he did switch it up.
God damn. Y'all just like to switch shit up, huh?
Yeah, man, I swear he lied.
I'm 1 minute off. I'm 1 minute off Charze ass, Bob.
You 1 minute? Just one?
Just 1 minute.
Mhm.
Gee.
You know,
Nella.
Hey everybody, I'm just really tripping out about this guy came on the screen and he needed you for video evidence. That he needed this
Weird.
live stream for video evidence.
We're here for him.
Hey,
And another thing,
happy
Dan,
Saturday.
happy Saturday, baby. Dan,
Hey, everybody. I'm just.
Dan, why is it that you didn't give Mr. Baum co-host?
For what?
Oh my God.
Mella, weren't you here when I told you I'm unsupervised, I'm uncontrollable?
Okay.
I don't need that kind of power. I'll be kicking all y'all off and shit like that. You don't want that.
Okay.
You don't want that. I'm being honest.
Maybe I misunderstood. Okay.
Yeah,
I
because
didn't hear
once the
that part.
NyQuil takes over, I'm uncontrollable.
What's this NyQuil stuff? Y'all crazy with the NyQuil.
NyQuil cures everything.
NyQuil is worse than alcohol.
It is alcohol. That's why it tastes so good.
That's a long-standing joke. You know, ever since Leaky Leak was a baby.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it started, yeah. He was like, I
Yeah.
just give him a little NyQuil, knock him out.
That's what the
Worked
mothers
on his
used-
father.
The mothers, I know that's right.
From down, passing it down, huh?
Yep. So this kid has too much energy. I know how to fix this shit. Drink this soda, kid.
Man, listen. I was tempted many a day to give my child night. Now, had it not been,
Go with it.
and I'm serious, had it
Go
not
with it.
been, had it not been for being forewarned that you know you're not gonna get any sleep for 5 years, right? And that, so believe it or not, it made it a cushion for me. I was like, okay, I've already been warned that, you know, say goodbye to sleep for 5 years. So I didn't really push the whole sedatum thing. I didn't push that. I didn't practice it. I wanted to, but I didn't.
Yeah.
You could have drank the NyQuil.
Miss Mellor.
No, I just
You just
made my
said you weren't
mind
gonna
up.
get any sleep for 5 years. I'd have been drinking that shit left and right.
I just made my mind up that I'm just gonna hang in there for 5 years, and
So
sure
Miss
enough,
Mellor, you come around and don't speak.
hello to everyone that I know and love, except you, Philly. How's that?
Exile.
I had to check you out, shorty.
Mm-hmm. I heard you was talking about moving. I wasn't able to hop on. I had to restart this device, I guess.
Yeah, my mind is blown, man. I don't know where I'm gonna move.
I know the feeling. But be blessed, you know, consider yourself blessed that you have options. You know, a lot of people they can't just say that, you know, that they can move. So, you know, keep your chin up about that. But I would say and I'm not sure what your age is, don't get anything that's too much for you to handle. Like, some people, they see a place and they want to get a fixer upper.
Right.
I'm too old to be getting a fixer upper. I want something that's new. I don't know, I wouldn't build anything, I guess, but I want something that's new. I don't want some 1970s house. Okay.
Right.
I don't want some house that's got problems and God knows whatever happened into it. I want a new place. Like,
It's actually the new places that are, well, it depends. We're not talking about fixer uppers, but if you get a 2021 house, that's when the homes you got a problem with. You don't know
okay.
how it's gonna settle in
right.
10 years, cracking the
So what's a
walls
good
and shit.
year then? Like,
The
Yeah.
70s homes are bigger and well, not about bigger, but sturdier. At least
They were
Yeah.
built with
now,
real materials.
yeah, the real
I was
materials
just
back
about to say
then.
that they were
Now
built with
ain't
real
no
what
real
materials.
about the
materials
80s?
on.
What about one in the 80s?
That's
Nah,
when that's when materials started getting crappy.
Getting
all I
crappy,
want,
yeah.
all I
Mhm.
want is a new roof.
Okay.
You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like the
Yeah,
roof, the
check
roof.
that roof out.
Make
Yeah,
sure it
check.
got some installation, like I told you.
Yeah, the roof
But we
can't be
got
no
caught
more
up
than
with
5
that
years
bullshit.
old. So
Um,
yeah.
and so the longer a
And
house
make sure a
settles,
Chinese delivery guy shows up.
yeah, make
This,
sure
this,
you
this
get some
my
delivery.
third house, y'all.
And I
This my
heard y'all
third
talking
house.
about the closets. Y'all ran into a
Man,
place that had small
we're not
closets.
even joking. That shit was so small. And so back in the day, the rooms used to be smallest. That was historically
Oh man,
Newcastle. So these are real small homes, but they $1 million homes, yo.
yeah, and they're like built out of stone and shit. And it was back in the 1700s. They didn't have TV.
Oh, I
Yeah.
understand.
Mhm.
If
So
you look,
they made the closets. Remember they didn't have closets back then. Remember they had
They
No,
didn't
not
believe
not
in
like we
closets.
had. Yeah, not like we
As-
have now. They literally put a door on what was a closet.
Yeah, they had now it's a room. So they
Yeah.
used to have shipper rolls back in the day. Closets didn't pop up until like the 70s.
how big were these people, y'all? Because you look at my house here in Philadelphia.
It was for little people.
But your house wasn't built in
It's
1700s,
small.
baby.
I live in a row house.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's probably been built in like the last 50 or 60 years at the most. These houses are like
Them homes are
300-400
nice size in
years old.
Philly. In Philly and Newcastle, even in Wilmington, even though they look like they small because they so close together, the front door is so close together. When you get in it, it's like long.
Yeah,
And then,
my house is long. Yeah.
yeah.
You got it.
So
Yeah.
that's how row homes in cities are. But yeah.
But take your house and cut it in half lengthwise, and you got one of those houses.
Yeah.
No, but I'm talking
And they
about like
and they cost $1 million, y'all. They like
my closets are small,
mhm.
and yeah, my house is worth good money.
Yeah,
But
my friend had remember in Wilmington, babe? I used to go by her. She had the homes were big and the inside long, but the closets were very small.
Yeah.
They were just like when you open the door and there's like this little space with a rod in there so you can hang shit on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm tired of this shit, man.
But today now they building homes with closets, walk-in that bigger than rooms.
The walk-in closets,
Yep.
baby.
With
Yes.
closets, with shelves and all kinds of shit in these closets now. When Verba went through her aunt's house, did y'all see that house?
Nah, I never seen.
Oh yeah, it was pretty.
Hell yeah! Like her aunt's bedroom was on one side of the house, and they had two closets, which looked like two big bedrooms. Right? It was closets though, walk-in closets, and then go through a hall to get to the whole other side of the house where our children got the same thing. Whether it's 2 or 3 bedrooms, they didn't have walk-in closets like that, but
So RS would have a nice space to lay down and go to sleep.
you can lay on the floor in the closet.
In the closet.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah. But Vernon, they're in California, but that's how they're building the homes now. Even in Middletown.
Mhm.
If you go to Middletown, Philly boy,
Yeah.
woo, baby, that's what they
Oh yeah. I
not
seen them
Middletown, what
houses.
it was, baby, not Middletown. What it was when we looked at the videos, remember? About a month ago.
Videos.
Remember, and they were showing us Delaware, really.
Oh, no, that was down around Lewis and Rehoboth.
Oh yeah, them homes were big.
Yeah, they
man.
were ridiculous.
They were
But
ridiculous big. They were nice.
I love it up there, man. I can afford it, but the drive doesn't do it for me.
And
Where?
the price you talking about,
Rehoboth?
it was decent. They was talking about 350,
Yeah,
400, but they was huge, y'all.
yeah.
But the thing about Rehoboth though, it's one of them areas where it's seasonal. So people usually rent out their homes during the season.
Yeah.
And then they go back and live in them in the winter months. But you got to be wealthy to do some shit. But not really, because Rehoboth is very expensive. When they rent out their homes, they get a couple of. It might be like $500 a night.
But that's because now the other problem with Rehoboth is, and it's not a true problem, but Rehoboth, when Ocean City, Maryland, kicked the gay community out, Rehoboth welcomed them with open arms.
Well, why nobody care about no gay community?
I didn't say that's why I said it's not a true problem, but that's
That's
who they
what they
brought
say
in.
the problem is, huh?
Right. Yeah, especially like we're saying, like the older people, because if you go, like when you go to the beaches in Rehoboth, they're full of gay men, and they're wearing different color swimsuits or trunks because they mean different things.
That's another thing that's weird about them. Like they wear colors to indicate what they into.
Don't we do that too? Regular people do that. They
One
wear
thing I
colors
like-
based on how they feel for the day or what they think looks better on them. And
Yeah,
thing
but
I
you
like is-
remember you featured the flags, like there are different flags with different colored stripes that indicate exactly what you're into. Like each particular proclivity has its own flag. Like it's
that's
I don't know, it's
good.
just strange.
That way there's no confusion on what's up.
Except for people that's not into that whatsoever, but
Well,
they like
well, if
colors.
you're not into that, then therefore you're not even interested in that anyway. So
But
you're not
aren't
now
you
you know
setting yourself up to be approached by somebody just because you're wearing their so-called colors, even though you just
that
like
is
their
what
color?
that's that point. If I am a straight man and I'm wearing and the straight man color is this color, then therefore guess what?
What's
A
the
man
straight
who's not
man's
straight.
color?
Well,
Now, this is new
If
to
he's
me.
not
What's the
wearing
straight
those
man's color?
colors, that's the
Black?
straight man's color. But if he's not wearing their colors, then the men
Everybody
know
gotta
not
look
to
like Johnny
approach.
Cash out here now.
So the men appreciate
for
you.
them
Won't
it was
if
three
you won't
basic
listen to
colors.
understand if the gay people, right, are wearing certain colors, and gay people know that, and then the straight people are not wearing those colors, then a gay man is not going to approach a straight man. He gonna know that he's not gay because he don't have on certain colors.
I don't want anyone dictating what color I wear.
You can wear what the fuck you want. What are you talking about?
Exactly. So when I wear a certain color, I don't want somebody assuming I'm gay because I'm wearing quote
But why
unquote
would
their
anybody
color.
assume you gay?
Because they have their own flag colors.
Oh my God.
Maybe I'm not understanding. I
I
don't
know.
know.
Apparently, even what you putting out, if you're saying that they got certain colors, but then you could wear the colors, right? So
Don't approach me if I'm wearing those so-called colors just because you think I'm on their side. Don't approach me.
So what happens? So what happens if you have on the color anyway, or no color? How about you have on white? How about that? And somebody approach you, are they allowed to approach you?
No.
So nobody's allowed to approach you. Maybe you need a color that or a sign that says "Don't approach me," male nor female. Like nobody. I'm not approachable.
I heard black and white was safe.
Well, for this beach in Rehoboth, it's basically north and south of Rehoboth Boulevard. So if you're north of Rehoboth Boulevard, that's considered the quote unquote gay beach. South of it is considered the quote unquote straight beach. On the north side, if you wear red,
Are you serious, Mr. Bob?
But what you mean they got a whole beach? What about the other side? They got a whole beach too.
You
Now
can,
what?
I mean, look, you can
go on
go where you want to
any
go.
side.
Yeah, you can go where you want to.
Back
It's
in the
just
day
the locals
where it was
consider it
black
like that.
beach and white beach. It's too oppressive.
No, it's just considered that, right? It's not.
It's
It's
not
just
really
don't.
their beach, but everybody
Right. It's not. It's just considered that because most of the gay people prefer to stay on the north side because it's away from like the families.
right. And why
Right.
would yeah?
So and then it's to say like basically if you don't want to be bothered, if you did go to the North Beach, you just wear red.
Man, I'm gonna stand.
And why would anybody assume that because you're gay that they're gonna approach you?
Now you can't wear the color red.
No, if you do wear red, you won't be messed with. Red is the sign, like stop sign, stoplight, all that. So you just wear red and they don't mess with you.
I know that's right.
But Mella, you stand up for that type of things, like.
No, I don't.
And you defend all of that.
I do.
Man, it's no problem.
I don't have a problem with them, but see, like here, like for me, it's to say, like now, I don't know. Remember we used to fish on the canal, Bomb?
Uh-huh.
So down there's a stretch of the canal that is for gay men too.
Yeah, but
So
is
now-
it for them or are we just saying that?
No, they hang out there specifically.
No, but what I'm
Really?
saying though, other people, right, who don't want to be near them purposely, understand not to just go to that side if you don't want to be around them. But
Yeah,
they-
exactly.
so it's not like it's for them.
Right. Going in that, hey, look, if you're here, there's gay men. Yeah, and that's what I was going to say. Like, I had to learn the hard way. Yeah, and here's what happened. 9 times out of 10, if you're somewhere and somebody waves at you, what do?
You wave back.
You wave back, right? In this stretch, I waved back at a dude that was driving his truck. So he waved at me, I waved back. The dude literally went 100 yards and pulled a 3-point turn, comes back and jumps out his truck and comes running. Yeah, hey, how you doing?
Okay, Miss Baum, I have.
Hello, let him finish his story. Hello.
So he's all excited and all this, and I'm like, yeah, I'm fishing. What can I do for you? Well, you waved at me. I said, yeah, you waved at me. He said, yeah, but you waved back. I said, okay, and that means you're willing to have sex with me.
Ain't that crazy?
No, dude, that's not how this works. I'm just down here fishing, and you waved at me. I just waved back. I'm not down here for sex.
That's why it's oppressive. Like you can't even be cordial because somebody assumes that you gonna want to get with them just for waving. That's crazy.
Yeah, but does that not happen with straight people too? Like a man wave at you, and you being cordial, you wave back, and then he stops, start walking with you, asking you for your number and everything.
And
It
that's
happens.
that's the perversion of it all. It's like
how
I
is
can't
it-
even smile because
But it's not perversion.
It is.
That's
If
all
you-
you simply do is make a stance. Hey, no, I'm not interested. And bam. If they give you a hard time when you say you're not interested, that's one thing. But if not, then bam, that's it.
That's one way to look at it.
That's the only, like, what other way you gonna look at it?
My way.
People approach people. People approach people. That's what they do. Rex came back, y'all. Rex, you back?
Yeah.
Did you get those bricks?
Yeah, I got it.
That's not Rex. Is that you, Rex?
Who the hell is this?
That's not Rex.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's you. Yeah, y'all be. Wait a minute. Don't do nothing yet. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's see. So I can clip it for you and give it to you.
Yeah, do you have rocks or bricks?
I'm leaving, man. I'm not a
Y'all some criminals, a whole lot of you.
Do you have rocks? Throw them from there. Don't let this dude get up on you.
Mr. Bomb.
I got I'm gonna record this on camera.
Hmm?
Give me 2 minutes.
That's not you, is it?
Yeah,
You said give me 2
Oh, it's
minutes.
him.
Yes, him.
Hey, little homie, go home, man.
We should have thought this through. You should have got a slingshot and some marbles.
A slingshot, yeah.
And some marbles. You can hit it from 100 yards away.
Nah, homie, don't do it,
He
man.
said
Go
there's some
home.
marbles.
I'll tell you what, I'll do 3, yeah. Because
I'm out, y'all. I ain't a witness tonight, man. We go.
You were the main one that told him to do it. Now you ain't with it.
Yeah.
Acting like you a part of it.
Yeah, I told him go back.
It's all because this dude was
You
Irish.
told him to do it, you punk. Now you talking about I'ma leave.
Mm-hmm.
I told him go back. I ain't tell him to record it, man.
Shut up,
Go home.
Jemiah.
Yeah, don't record it though.
Go home, little homie.
I see it, bro.
I see the brick. There's a lot of lighted area.
That shit look dirty as fuck. Like Philly.
The bricks,
It's a brick,
it
you
don't look
idiot.
dirty.
It's a brick, you idiot.
So now is that the courtyard you in?
Man, they gonna lay you the fuck out. You went back around there. They gonna lay you the fuck out. No bullshit, man.
Hey, wait a minute. That looks like our house.
Why you
It
really
does.
like?
All the homes look alike, even in other
Yeah.
countries. Townhomes. They call it.
Why you go back around there?
The brick better not come through our window.
Little homie got a little bit of heart.
Let me get my magnet.
Why you go back around there, man?
I don't know. I just chased some kid off from
Because
there
you,
earlier, damn it.
you and a few of y'all told him that it was okay. Y'all was supposed to calm the man down.
And tell him to put some ice on his eye.
Right.
We'll deal with that in a minute. This dude was Irish. We gotta take care of this shit.
Nah, Mel, talk about you.
Y'all, how y'all gonna feel if we go to jail or some shit?
Well, that's why I said to get a slingshot or some rocks, get some distance so you can run. That courtyard is too well lit to do this shit, and you damn sure don't want to record this.
I'm sick of Mella, man. Mella.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I thought that was him. Is that him?
Mella
That
said
is
man,
That is him, y'all.
Yeah.
Mella
He
said,
said,
man, you
y'all
got some
see him? There you go. He said,
Yeah, I see him.
phone up.
He don't want that.
And he walking, he with that bag. You see him?
And
Yeah.
nigga pump fake. Mella asked that man, you got some bricks?
No, that's not him, is it? Oh, yeah, that's him.
That's him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's him.
Exactly. I'm
But
pretty
now
sure.
I just said, now. Yeah, we can't talk him out of it now.
Yeah,
You wasn't trying to talk him out of it.
I damn sure wasn't. I was egging him on, but I thought it was bullshit.
No, he wasn't. I kept telling y'all, you gotta stop doing that.
Man,
He was
fuck
mad,
Lulu.
and you would have been mad too because he really got hit in the face. He was bleeding.
Fucking right. Look at his goddamn face.
He did it. He did it already.
No, he's over there now, walking. We can see me got on all black. And I can't believe y'all did that shit. Like y'all really. And
look at this.
There he running back. Oh shit, he just done it. Here he
Bomb
come.
Trey, you want me to fuck mad?
Oh, you see the light on? You see the light came on? There you go. He running. God damn.
They finna call the police. They finna call the police.
Yeah, they about to call police, but yeah, he couldn't see nobody. He couldn't see me. He had all on black.
Look at that man's face. I'll be the fuck mad.
Yeah, you'd be mad, but y'all, we was supposed to calm him down, and y'all was instigating that shit.
Yeah, make sure you specify who that y'all was.
That's right. My brother included, but I can't believe he did that shit.
No, I can't believe you did
Then
this
now
shit.
y'all talking about y'all thought he was joking. Up until when he was still even fixing the camera. Let me stop them.
My face ain't gonna look like that, and I ain't gonna come back. Come on, Bomb Cherry. You know you ain't gonna be looking like that, and you ain't gonna come back.
No. I got the recording stop so I can grab it and give it to him. So the good thing is you didn't see him commit no crime because all we saw is that the light
came, man.
Nah. Mella talking about nigga, you got some bricks. It ain't
Yeah,
funny. Yeah, I get it.
You
He started
that
shouting out his window.
You're muffled a little bit.
I said he started shouting out his window.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Did you throw it?
Did you throw it?
Nah. Don't answer that, Slim.
Yeah, don't answer. Don't
answer that. Did he throw some water on you?
Huh?
He didn't throw a pot of water out the window, did he?
Well, no, he started screaming, man. I'll fucking catch you. Oh, fucking hell. All right, yeah, I'll speak to you in a bit, yeah?
Okay.
All
Be
right, see you later,
safe.
John. Hey, yo, I sent
Okay.
you $10, John.
Huh?
I sent you $10.
Oh yeah, thank you. I said that for you earlier. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, see you later.
Okay.
Say that wasn't him off camera to the right, was it?
Now he ran away from there.
Bomb, did you hear about you know that dude named Israel that always with Angry Man?
Yeah.
His daughter almost got deleted.
What? How?
That's what what's his name, Grandmaster Troll talking about.
Oh.
Oh, damn. So they in a manosphere.
I ain't in no manosphere. I'm listening to Troll.
Grandmaster Troll not in the manosphere. He don't consider himself manosphere, but he used to.
But he's not manosphere. So
yeah. Right. So how y'all feel going on a watching somebody commit a crime that y'all boosted up right now?
I ain't see nothing happen.
Betty hubby who never committed a crime a day in his life. Now he's in on that shit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I have no recollection, Senator.
So the women was trying to say, "Don't do it." Hey, look, what are you doing?
I didn't
The
see
men were
it,
like,
so I don't know. I didn't see it.
She said
yeah, I
she
ain't
don't
seen
know.
nothing either.
Because I had left just for a minute. Call somebody.
Damn.
He was
That's
mad.
it.
Y'all didn't see that? Y'all was supposed to either just let me handle it, but I couldn't handle it because everybody was egging his ass on. Not everybody, but the people egging him on.
That motherfucker was ready, boy.
Why y'all think people come over here when they're about to do that? Because
I can't help but notice that my wingman left.
Because they left. Yeah, that's right. They know
What
people come
happened,
over here
though?
because they know that bomb is gonna calm them down. Bomb gonna talk them out of things. Bomb gonna,
Yeah, you wait till he comes back. You tell him about himself.
What happened?
I thought he was gonna do a Molotov cocktail shit. I was like, shit, he ain't finna stop at no fucking bricks.
No, he told you what he was gonna do. He said
gas costs too much, Deb. You can't be doing that.
Shit.
What
He
happened?
was looking.
Bricks and rocks are free. They're laying around everywhere.
What happened in his situation, y'all? Like, how he get there? Like, his face was all beat up.
what? He told
Nah,
you
the
the
guy.
situation.
If we tell you, are you gonna understand?
Nah, I wouldn't know.
No.
So then why the hell would we waste our time telling you anything?
said
Then?
no.
Shut up. Nerve to tell, don't have the nerve to tell the damn truth. Talk about no.
I'm worried about this crew of people because suppose somebody came up and said, "I'm thinking about deleting myself," and y'all would start giving them ideas on how to do it. And then if they did it, then everybody would feel bad.
I don't think they would do that.
Yes, people do that. People call.
Yeah, you don't know.
When has somebody done that?
Yeah,
Mm.
people
Now
have
I'm
done
talking
that
about
before.
on here.
On
Yeah,
your channel.
people have done that not on my channel, but
What
people
you
have done
talking
that
about?
here on YouTube.
What you talking
Oh,
about?
yeah.
You don't think people to do what?
Yeah,
I
we
say
saw this
on
on.
her channel, not
Not
on
No,
on-
not on my. Well, I don't
No,
know if they'll do it on my channel. They ain't never
Yeah.
done it on my channel, but I think people will. I think a lot of people come over and they be having a hard time. But I've seen people on Pell Talk. They come up there and the people was egging them on, and the next somebody hung themselves on Pell Talk for real, while
Yeah.
everybody was watching.
That
And
was
people,
in 2004.
that's
I
right. People was egging them on. They were like, "Yeah, do it, yeah." And that person got up there and did it.
Yeah. I've had a Marine that I served with, and he told me, he was like, "Man, it's about to happen. I'm about to do this." And I didn't. It wasn't videotaped or nothing, but he told me like what he's about to do the next
Yeah.
day. He's done.
That person videotaped himself on Pell Talk.
There's this one guy's channel. He flies planes, and he crashed his plane intentionally to get the viewership up. And he claimed it was an accident. He claimed that the plane engine was going out and he had to jump. So he videotaped himself jumping out of a plane that was going down. Come to find out, he crashed the plane on purpose just to get his views up. Now that was crazy.
Oh, I think
Look
I
what
heard
happened to
about
that woman. Did y'all see there's a white woman right now? But they just put her in jail. She was on Instagram talking about her husband dying and how she gotta go through this and that, burying him. Come to find out she poisoned him.
Dang.
She did that for sympathy and clicks and views. She killed him so she can get her viewership up.
Yeah.
Right. Click like and subscribe.
Well, do y'all know our service members, man, and they struggle with suicide and things like that?
Lots of people suffer from suicide. Service members, they mention it a lot. Yeah, they got the ones, it depends, but yeah, they do. See, our children are doing it too, though. Right?
And they on drugs.
Who on drugs?
Saying drugs, like it's separated from something.
I know, goddamn. I'm talking about suicide. You mentioned drugs. I don't know about the ones being on drugs. It's on killing themselves because they on drugs.
I think there's a correlation between.
But it's not. What have you? Oh, you think that, or you read that?
No, I just think that.
Oh, okay.
I have no anecdotal evidence.
You don't have no evidence, right? You don't have no anecdotal
It's just a
evidence.
talk. It's just a talk. I think they're on drugs. I think people that try to kill themselves, they have some type of chemical imbalance that might have been.
Don't mean they on drugs.
Yeah, that don't make
That
sense
don't
what you
mean
just
that.
said. The chemical imbalance could be that they mentally just have a chemical imbalance.
They wasn't
Or they
born
can
wanting to
be-
kill
or
themselves.
they can
Something
be
happened
having a
along the
hard
way.
time.
Yeah, they got
But they can be
older.
having a hard time too.
And they do have kids who, when they so little and want to kill themselves, they don't even have a problem in the world. That chemical imbalance that you talking about. Like they're actual kids with depression.
Yeah, there's a lot of children with depression.
And that's a chemical imbalance. Why would they be depressed? What they depressed about? At 9 years old, 8 years old, 7 years old, 6 years old, what they depressed about?
Well, I'm an advocate for people educating themselves about nutrient deficiencies, right? Sometimes when a person is deficient in certain nutrients, their brain just start going out of whack. They just start imagining that the world would be better off without them and all kinds of crazy shit. It's important to keep your health up, so
Yeah,
you
but
can think.
So what's
think
so
right.
unhealthy about a 6-year-old, 7-year-old, 8-year-old?
They not
deficient.
Yeah, some of
They
the
ain't
things.
adult. In other words, what you're saying right now is something I know that you believe.
It's just
but,
a conversation.
Oh, I know nothing wrong with having a conversation. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
you
I'm not trying to
questions.
prove nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying, just to
Mhm,
make it
it's
seem
just-
like people on drugs who harm
it's just thought.
themselves. That sounds like we're saying that people who harm themselves are drug addicts, like they own drugs. Right? But everybody who's harming themselves are not drug addicts. It's almost like we're saying it's their fault. They started taking drugs and now it's their fault that they're in the situation they're in.
Oh, okay. I see your point. Yeah.
And
putting the
so that's
blame
why
on
we give
them.
it. Yeah, that's why
Mhm.
we give it pushback at it. Just to say that just because they harm themselves don't mean that they on drugs. Like in my family, depression running the family. Okay, let's see here.
I wanted you to review a Kendra G clip.
Well, I gotta find the chat here. Where is it? Okay, let's see. Hey, Pierre, is this the right chat? Yeah, it's the right chat.
Mm-hmm.
Third angel from the sun. What's going on?
Yeah, that's my new channel there. In case if you never like seen my comment there, Third Angel from the Sun is my new channel.
Oh, that's you. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like saying hi to you and didn't even know that's you. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, so you've been saying hi to me the entire time you saw like that channel name and didn't realize it was me.
Yeah, I didn't know that was you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mom, I love you.
He is such a loving person.
I will admit I made mistakes in the past, but people need to let go of what happened in the past.
Yeah. Who keeps saying repeating? Who keep reminding what happened in the past?
Randy from last night and this morning keeps on trying to bring up my whole thing from 2018. Ain't gonna go into details or anything. You already know, Bomb.
Is he
Yeah, but
talking about
Randy dumb. He
uh,
when you ask Randy,
dumbass Randy?
Yeah, when you ask him not to do something, he gonna do it on purpose. So it's best just not to ask him to stop, and eventually he'll stop. So nobody care about no Randy over here, you know.
Yeah, we don't care about
well, I know I joked about it last night, the Bomb, but just as like I think I'm not the only one that thinks this. But as I said to Randy Slowcat last night, as Wayne Brady would say it, you've been zonked, Randy, because you are worth nothing to everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody care about Randy. Let me see. I'm
Yeah,
supposed to be
nobody
checking the
cares.
chat, but I'm not sure what I'm checking the chat for. Somebody said his gator I missed. But your man was saying your gator was all his
Yeah, I
gator was
answered to
all.
him. Not mine for waving at the gay guy.
Yeah, he said his gator malfunction. Because hubby nice, he sits there y'all fishing, right? And I always told him, see, my husband is too trusting. See, I'm not. See, he go fishing and he be just fishing, you know, but he is a big man, you know, he's a tall guy and you could tell, you know, that he could take care of himself. But me, I take weapons with me. I don't trust nobody. Suppose that man would decide to fight you for your manhood, baby, but you would have done.
Hey, I had that one too. I had that one happen too.
Were they trying to fight you and shit?
Well, he figured since I was fishing that stretch and I'm on the pier that it was the same thing. Now I'm gay. So we're talking about sports and shit. And then he says, all right, nobody's around. It's time to party.
Oh my God.
So I said, well, I don't do drugs. And he said, that's not what I'm talking about. And I turn around and he's got his pants down around his knees.
No. That's terrible.
So I said, oh, okay. I stood up, pulled my shirt up, pulled my Glock. Told him, I don't do that. So he said,
sir, I think it's time for you to leave.
He said, well, I thought you were here for that. And I said, no, I'm not down for that. So you need to go.
You got to stop going to these areas where
Well, I'm done with that one. But now the other one I'll tell you about is the night, the pocket knife probably saved me from getting mugged.
I know you told me something about you went someplace.
Yeah, the same place that you want to go crabbing at.
Oh, okay.
So I'm down there by myself, and 3 white dudes just walk down and start talking to me.
Remember, we've been down there before. Remember?
Yeah.
See,
but
I'm
now
more
more
jumping
people are
than
down
her.
there.
Huh?
But when we went, since we've been going, more people are down there. I was by myself that night.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. But remember, we've been down there, just me, you, and one of our sons, and I see strangers come out. You don't see you just be fishing and friendly. But I walk closer to my bag. You more trusting than I am. And maybe it's because where we grew up. I'm from Louisiana, so I get closer to a black bag that I have, because I know what's happening. You probably have yours on you anyway. You just don't be telling. But so okay, go ahead. Yeah, you said a knife. It took a knife.
Yeah, that's all it took. But
that's all you had.
Yeah, that's all I had, but it's all I needed. So yeah.